What's going on, y'all? Welcome to part three of our 24-hour viewer appreciation live stream. Uh, Appreciate everybody that's been rocking with me through the first two parts and made it this far. Um, it's greatly appreciated. I already know. So here we go. We got another 8 hours, and we'll be at the finish line. Mm. So so far we've been doing drafts. It's been talking about life, talking about hoop talk. It's been a good time so far. The banner at the bottom today says, "Don't make friends who are comfortable to be with. Make friends who will force you to level yourself up." That's a quote from Thomas Watson. Good quote. Good quote. We've been feeling it for a little bit now. Um, we've been doing it on the graveyard shift on NSB. You know, that's the quote. That's the quote of the week right now. Oh shit, what happened? D Reed was finna pull him up. But shit, y'all, man, get in here. Make sure you like the video. If you're not subscribed, please do that. Like I told y'all before, I'll be looking at my analytics, and only about 60% of y'all that watch are subscribed. Need all the subscribers, man. Let's get to 2,000 so we can get to 5,000, and then get to 10,000, then 25,000, 100,000, 500,000, and finally the meal ticket. That's the goal, y'all. The goal is a meal, nothing less. But let me see. Let me pull up this. We just did this draft on Charlie. Charlie, we call it Charlie's Angels draft. um, Obviously, I won. You know, like I usually win all the drafts. All right, let's see, get that out there. I'm pretty much been winning all these drafts this past 16 hours. I've been winning all the drafts. It's easy work, man. Easy work. I make it. I make it look easy at least. This draft was simple. Africa had Lapita, Janelle Monae, Candace Parker, Beyonce's sister Solange, and Halle Berry. B Facts has Sexy Red with his first round pick, Lauren London, Lauren Hill, Ronda Rousey, and Notori. Leaf had Lotto, Alicia Keys, Nikita Lyons, Tia Cooper, and the Bayou Barbie. I had Coco Jones, Chanel Gumake, Asia Wilson, Kelsey Monroe, Gail Gabbett. Tex had Taylor Rooks, Zoe Zaldana, Cardi B, Megan Good, and Alicia Baumgartner. Minor had Joy Taylor, Layla Ali, Meg The Stallion, Kylie Jenner, and Scarlett Joe. Um, I don't know. It's a tie ox. Hell no, Mark Cuban. I think I got that one. Ken is spitting right now. Say whoever got Lotto won, but ain't nobody. Nah, I wouldn't get Coil but I definitely won a Lotto. I can't believe Leaf took Lotto. It's part of it though. B Facts was good, bro.
Salute, salute. I ain't gonna lie, man. I think my list is really slaughtering y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Like my list is the only one making it out Royal Rumble, man.
I don't know. I think Minor got some action. And then I got Asia Wilson, Shanae Gumake. And I got Wonder Woman, man. I don't know.
They gonna be tough, man. They gonna be tough. I ain't gonna lie. They tough.
The D Reed talking about his squad would have won. You should have had your headphones right. Stazo said Africa won. Africa do got a squad. Yeah, man. But shit, what's up though, B Facts? What's good? You ready? You about to watch some football and something today? What you want?
Yeah, for sure, man. I ain't gonna lie. This football season is different. I feel like it's so much parity, and I feel like anybody could win.
Anybody?
Anybody could win this year.
Um, like define anybody.
Well, I mean, the teams that like you wouldn't necessarily expect to win, I feel like they all got a chance this year because the top teams is not really like You know what I mean? Performing like I thought they would.
Yeah, I mean it's still early though. They just probably just getting warmed up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Let me see. I'm trying to get to. Okay, here we go. Let's see.
I don't know.
Okay, finals.
I like the NFL this year, especially because I feel like, you know what I mean, there's so many teams that could win. I think that's what it is. There's so many teams as contenders that
Yeah,
it's like it makes it more exciting for real. So
yeah, man.
I'm gonna be watching a lot more games now this year than I usually do.
Yeah. Let me see. I just got the Sunday countdown. Trying to see who's playing first.
I like the Bills, but I'm gonna be watching everybody this year.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know who I got this year. I'm just kind of just watching.
I like the
I
Lions
thought
this year, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I had the Bills last year.
You jumped off the bandwagon.
Shit. I guess so. I just ain't really. I ain't really sold on that shit no more. They about to who's that? Oh, they play at 10. Oh, the Bengals play the Ravens today.
The Ravens. That's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, the Bengals just took a L to the Browns. Yeah, I'm rich. Cowboys, you got the Cowboys. Yeah, hey, if you in the chat, man, shout out. Let me see. Shout out your team. Who you rocking with today? Let me know. Let me know who y'all rocking with today. 30 seconds for Adam Scheffner. I'm like, Adam Scheffner don't know what you talking about. Yeah, CJ Stroud, Anthony. Anthony Richardson from the Colts. I heard he was getting down last week. Last
Yeah,
week,
yeah. Last week was crazy, man. Last week was one of the wildest weeks I've seen in football.
Bills were great to the Harlem incident and they lost their mojo. Damn, I didn't really think about that. The Bills. You think that kind of slowed them down after what happened with DeMar Hamlin that game?
Yeah, when you think about it like that, you put it in that perspective, then you know what I mean, you think about after that happened, they did have a trajectory that kind of looked like they spiraled downwards. So it's easy to say that, but the Bills are so damn inconsistent, man. Who knows, man? Who knows what it was? The Bills is always, you know what I mean, they give you all these highs and they give you all this stuff to believe in, and then out of nowhere they disappoint you. So that's really their MO at the end of the day.
Yeah,
They
shit.
one of those
I don't,
organizations that just like they get you hype and it's false excitement a lot of times.
yeah. I don't know if I don't know like being him going through that. I don't even know if I'll be even think about trying to play football again.
Hell no.
Yeah, that was some crazy shit.
Hell no. The fact that he even like he goes so hard, it's like that he really bleed this shit.
Yeah, shit. That's same thing. Even with like with Bronny, that shit's scary.
Yo, what happened with Bronny? I didn't even see like what was the like they were
The
saying his career over.
the last I seen there was a report. They said that they expect him to be back sooner than later.
I heard somebody saying that I mean LeBron don't even want to play with him no more or something like
Damn. I mean, shit. I gotta think about it. Like if that was one of my sons, I wouldn't even want him to go back to playing ball.
hell no. That's crazy.
Especially in like that situation. You got money. I'm like, it's not. You don't need to. It's no
You
sense in
got
that.
plenty of other things you could do for real.
Yeah, you literally risking your life at this point.
Where did that even come from? How did he even like all I heard was cardiac arrest. I never really like
Yeah.
figured out what was the cause of it. What was the reason why that happened?
Hold on, I got it right here. I'm gonna go to my I'll go to my document, my Google Doc for our show. And that our NSB show that Context was talking about earlier, we actually discussed this earlier. So I'm gonna go back and read up because I got it right here.
Oh, I bet.
Um, okay, so it said so back when I read it, this was the report that I got from Bronny James, according to ESPN. The likely cause of Bronny James' cardiac arrest was a congenital heart defect, which was identified after an initial evaluation at Cedars-Sinai Medical Center in Los Angeles. A congenital heart defect is a broad term referring to any abnormality of heart structure that is present from birth, which results when the heart or blood vessels near the heart doesn't develop normally before birth. It is an This is what the family spokeswoman said. She said it is in anatomically and functionally significant congenital heart defect, which can and will be treated. We are very confident in Bronny's full recovery and return to basketball in the very near future. So that's the
Man,
report I got on it, and that was a few weeks ago.
he been out the spotlight for a long time. I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I first seen it, my first thought went to. My
Mm.
first thought was I ain't gonna lie. And it's terrible how this happens. My first thought was maybe it had something to do with the weed. Remember, Bronny got caught smoking gas.
Oh
Got
shit!
caught smoking. That's the first thing I thought. Like, man, maybe he smoked something that wasn't like. I mean, what he thought it was.
Yeah,
Because it's
yeah,
like
no,
it
that's
seems so
crazy.
random.
Yeah,
Eh, weed can make you have a heart attack though. I don't know
Well,
about
nah,
that.
nah, 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 nah. I just when I first heard he had like health problems, I'm like, damn, he probably smoked something that wasn't weed that he thought was weed.
Oh, okay, that's
You
crazy.
know what I'm saying? Like, cause I'm like, I didn't know he had any heart defects. I didn't know his heart was abnormally sized or whatever the hell that was.
Yeah,
yeah,
they say a lot of athletes actually have like larger hearts than the average person. So because of how much they work, because like when you work out a lot, like your natural muscles around your heart and the tissue become stronger, it's pumping harder as well. So
mm,
that's normal. But he obviously had something that they didn't pick up because they have like a lot of medicals, right? You go to college, you get like a medical, and they look at your body and everything. And he would have like the best doctors in life, and so um, yeah, that's interesting that they didn't find that out earlier.
Yeah, and that's another thing. They do a lot of evaluations, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
So it's like you would think they would spot that, you know what I mean, before it gets to that point. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure like the first sign of this wasn't a cardiac arrest type of passing out and on the court type of thing. I feel like there was had to be signs of this before it got that bad. You know what I mean? And I'm surprised they didn't catch it before it got this bad.
Yeah, it's like what happened with Karis LeVert, like when he got traded and then they did a medical and it kind of like saved
mm,
his life when he
yeah.
had
That's
that
a fact.
liver condition and he could have died from that if it was left untreated. So it's kind of, and that's in the NBA when they have the best doctors and they be doing that like yearly checkup like every year. So that's amazing. But he survived. That's amazing, man. Just like Ox said, man. I don't know if you need to play, especially if you have a father that's made billions already. Like you don't
Right.
have to stress like that. You could do anything else in life and still be majorly successful. So
But what is Bronny gonna do? Think about it. You gonna work at McDonald's?
nah, he ain't never gotta have to do that. But he could own a McDonald's type thing, or he could just find a passion, whatever he's passionate about. He's still young, man. He got a lot of time to find his passion and and do that. And Um,
I
it's
mean,
really his
I was
mindset. I don't know. We can't say if he loves the game or he if he does or doesn't love the game or if he's trying to just emulate his father because a lot of sons do want to follow in their father's footsteps. You feel that pressure.
that's
You're named LeBron James Jr. and so that's a lot of pressure.
yeah.
Um, I don't know, but if he loved the game, you can't hold him back. I don't know. What would you do, Ox, if that was your son? Like, what would you do? What would you just
No,
advise?
I would talk to him. I'll talk to him just about options. Like you don't have to play ball. Talk to. I mean, obviously, talk to the doctors and sit down with them and just kind of go to as much depth as possible. Like, what are the chances? Like, if because they said they could fix it. So it's like if you could do a surgery and it really fixes it, and we go through the proper physical therapy and all the stuff that you got to do, and then he passed all the tests and everything. I'm gonna tell him honestly, like I wish you wouldn't play. But if you do
Mm.
play, we gonna do it to we gonna have regular checkups. You know what I'm saying, make sure everything's good. Like just be as healthy as possible. Take care of yourself to the best of your ability because he's grown now. I can't tell you not to play. I can tell you that I don't want you to play though.
I don't believe Bronny is playing ball for money. I don't think he's doing it for the bread.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I feel like it's just to fill his father's shoes, man. Like those are big shoes to fill. Like, you got to
But
think about it, right? Like Michael Jordan
I
kids.
wouldn't look at it like just shoes to fill though. It's just his pop. He grew up around the game. I think he loves basketball. Not even necessarily because
But but
I want to be my pops. Just on some
but you got to
like yeah
think about
yeah
it though.
yeah.
Like
It could be on some shit like I do want to be like my pops because I seen
yeah,
him. I seen who he is. But at the same time, like I mean, Bronny's good. I think Bronny knows he's good, but I'm pretty sure Bronny knows like I'm never gonna be. this nigga, but like I can be great one day.
But just
But
like
like,
LeBron, just like LeBron is the chosen one. He was, I mean, got the chosen one tat on his back.
mm,
Bronny didn't even have to get the tat. You know what I'm saying? Just having the
yeah,
name. You know what I mean? It's
yeah,
like it's a lot. You expect when he walk into the room, people already look at him like he like that. People been looking at him like he's next forever. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I
yeah.
feel like even Michael Jordan's kids, especially, I was so surprised that they never ended up on the in the mainstream type of scene. You know what I
Well,
mean? Like
they was they just wasn't they weren't good enough.
it
I
wasn't
remember
good.
they were just a little. I remember them like I never. They were just a little older than me, and I remember hearing about them and just watching, seeing film and seeing Eric Gordon kill him. I seen like they just weren't they never got to be that good. Like Bryce and Bronny are actually good.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So I mean that's a lot of pressure though. That's what I was talking about. That angle of it, like the
yeah.
pressure that Jordan's kids had to feel. You know what I mean, just being Jordan's kids and everybody know you a bum. It's like, hey, I gotta
Mhm.
suck. That has to suck.
Well,
Bum is crazy.
that's another thing. I don't even want to necessarily call them bums, but they just
I'm
weren't.
talking about on the court.
Yeah, they no.
You're not Jordan. You're not
I know
Jordan.
what you're
That's what
talking
I
about.
mean.
Yeah, they just were they just weren't 5-star, 4-star. They was more like 2-star, 3-star type.
But that name carry a lot though. It's a lot of expectations that come with that name. I think he got a junior too, right? Jordan had a Michael Jordan
I
Jr.
think it's just Michael and Marcus and something. I don't know. I don't know if it's Michael. I don't know. Marcus and something. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I think they pretty much knew like we're not going to be that, and that's what I'm saying. I don't really think. Obviously, I don't know, but I don't think Bronny really under that type of pressure because when it's different if your dad's in the league, but it's even more different if your dad is LeBron James. It's like, bro, I'm not going to be that good, but I do got pressure to at least to be good. Though I got to be good, but to try to fill those shoes, it's Jeffrey. Yeah, good looking working with Jeffrey. I knew that. Jeffrey and Marcus. Yeah, but yeah, I'm like, come on, bro.
I mean,
That's
you got to
he's
think about the era too. The era that the Michael came up in and his kids came up in is not the social media era like Bronny. You know what I mean?
hmm
Bronny.
hmm
I think a lot of the expectations that come from the social media aspect of it, like just the hype that's being built around it, is different, man. Like it's a lot of these just him. Everybody is a celebrity on his team in high school, bro. You know what I'm
hmm
saying?
Right.
Everything everywhere he goes, bro, is like everything he does is being scrutinized from a young age. You know what I'm saying? Even when he got caught
Yeah,
smoking weed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It was a big deal. You know what I mean? So it's like everything he does gets critiqued because he's LeBron's son. He's the king's son. He's the next
right.
heir to the throne. You know what I mean? And that's the narrative.
Yeah, but that's why that's a lot. That's a lot of pressure for a young man. A lot of pressure for a young man. I mean, whatever happens, I hope he can handle it. Hope he gets healthy, and I hope he, because that's when I first heard about it. I was pretty sad about it. Like that shit
Yeah,
really kind of fucked with me. I was like,
for sure.
this is really sad because I'm thinking about. I'm not even looking at it like, oh, this is LeBron's son. I'm looking at it like this is an 18-year-old kid that loves
Yeah,
Hmm.
basketball, and I'm like, if something like that happened to me, like if I just fell out and let's say it came to the point where I'm not gonna be able to hoop no more after this,
yeah,
I at that age, like now, obviously way different, but at that age, if I would have did that, fell out in practice and woke up and they said I can't hoop no more, I'd have been on some shit like, what y'all wake me up for?
yeah. It's the end of the world.
You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like that's just the way I looked at it back then. Like if I can't hoop, then what am I doing here? So
Yeah,
I
The
just
good
look at
thing
it that way,
about
like because he got his family got money. He not hooping for the money. He hooping because he love basketball.
But the good thing is his family has multiple different avenues where
Right.
he can transition. He might not be able to play basketball. Maybe he has to be a sports agent and work with Rich
hmm
Paul. He
hmm
could get into the production side of LeBron's company. So
hmm
he got good avenues to transition to if
Yeah.
basketball just ain't in the cards for him.
Yeah, but the report did say that he'll be able to play again. He'll be back. So I hope that's how it works out. But it's hard though, because I mean I'm just thinking about like you definitely right though, Minor. Like he definitely has different avenues, but if you he's 18, so he might for the past 12, 13 years been like, man,
Yeah,
I'm going to the NBA. Like, I'm gonna play basketball. So that's all his mind's on. It might be a hard transition or a rough transition if it comes to the point where he just can't hoop no more. Which, like I said, I hope that's not how it works.
yeah. That's. I mean, you think about the leap he made in his skill because when he first started, he was barely on like the top 100 list of
Yeah,
players in the nation, and I mean, he worked his way all the way up, and for that kind of
Mhm.
this thing to kind of happen to him and kind of stumble his growth, that's a tough pill to swallow.
Yeah, it is.
sure. I think another thing is, with Bronny, even if he does get to play, I feel like his draft stock is going to be affected by this.
Yeah,
Teams going to scrutinize you for it because if he does play, teams going to be like, "Oh, he's on the court," so you know what I mean. We got to take this in consideration.
Well, I mean, if he, it's just like I mean, Jeff Green had, it's a couple guys had to have heart surgery and whatnot, and
Exactly.
Yeah,
I feel like as long as it's not like no one and done situation. Like let's say Braun stays at USC for 2-3 seasons, and then he's ready. Because I don't think Bronny was ready to be like no one and done type player anyway.
you don't think
Let's
so?
Nah, I don't.
nah,
Let's say he goes to his junior year. It's gonna be he'll be, and then on top of that, with this situation, he get that red shirt, that medical red shirt, so he come in as a freshman, so he can he'll be removed from this situation. I don't know if he gets scrutinized as long as the doctors say he's cleared and he be able to make it through his college career. I
Yeah,
wouldn't see NBA obviously they'll run their test on him and realize what happened in college. But I think as long as the surgery goes fine, if there is a surgery, I'm not sure how it's going to work out. But let's say there is a surgery, as long as he's fine after, I don't think it'd be a problem. I don't know though.
you make a
you know
good
what?
point bringing up Jeff Green too, because man, I thought him and KD were gonna take over,
Man, I
and
was so juiced about that duo.
man,
I used to because I actually back in those days I thought Jeff Green was the better one. I thought Jeff Green
I
was the one.
agree with you. He
Mhm,
something a little more athletic. He definitely
mhm,
wanted it. He seemed like he wanted it more than KD.
yeah,
KD was the more finesse, and Jeff was more or less the power. And them two
mhm,
together had that heart's issue happen. Not for Jeff Green, man, they
mhm.
would have been dangerous.
I'll tell people all the time if Jeff Green, if that heart situation wouldn't happen, Jeff Green would be a Hall of Famer.
Yeah,
It's just
Man, that's
crazy.
crazy. Yo, I was thinking like you didn't think you said earlier that you didn't think he was gonna be one and done. You didn't think Bronny was gonna be one and done.
Hmm.
When I always heard every time I heard the narrative where they was talking about LeBron wanting to play with his son, I always assumed that the trajectory was one and done. I always did the math in my head like, all right, LeBron could do this when he get drafted because he's gonna get drafted on some either one and done or not even. I mean, doing the college thing, doing the like more Brandon Jennings type thing.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't think he was ready. I don't think skill wise or just hoop wise. I don't think he was ready. This from where I saw. I think the leap he took though from his sophomore to junior year, and then the leap he took from his junior to senior year. If he just kept taking leaps like that, he'd be ready soon. But I don't think he was ready to go after this year. But I
I
mean, you never
never.
know. You never know what would
Yeah,
happen if he was, if he stayed healthy, if he was healthy the whole time, if that situation with his heart wouldn't have happened, he might have had the progress.
now
Well, he
the
was
younger
taking it
brother
coast to coast. He was
Bryce.
going coast to coast. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
You was
yeah.
going
Now
coast to
Bryce,
coast a lot.
Bryce, Bryce gonna be Bryce might be
Bry-
one and done.
Bryce gonna be one and done. I
Yeah,
never saw that for Brownie though.
But
what?
y'all didn't see him going coast to coast dunking on people like Bron.
Yeah, but he's 6'3", 6'4". It's different.
It's,
But I don't know
it,
if you ever. Well, you hoop before, Ox. You ever take the ball, go coast to coast, and get highlights like that, and just dunk it
Because yeah, plenty of times.
coast to coast. You was going coast to coast dunking like Bronny.
Ox was like that.
Yeah,
Ox was like that.
I'll go coast to coast and dunk plenty of times. Yeah, two
I'm
hands,
saying
Okay,
two
he
hands,
do it
whatever.
right now.
I'm 6'8", bro. I'm not
okay,
saying
okay.
I'm 6'8", so it's not no big deal to dunk.
Well, I'm not just talking about like you know what I mean. Obviously, just
Nah,
dunking and going
I
coast to
come
coast. I
nah,
mean,
bro.
with that speed, with the speed. You feel me? The speed,
Well, no,
like what
I've never been as fast as Bronny. No, not at all. But I've never been on the NBA draft board either, though. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
there's that. You know what I mean? But nah, I come through there though. Like I still come through there. You know.
Right,
Like,
right. I mean, you 6'8",
yeah,
so who gonna get in your
yeah,
way, man?
yeah, yeah,
Ain't
right.
nobody
No, ain't
taking no
nobody
But
trying to take
charges.
that charge.
yeah,
Nobody taking no charges,
yeah.
bro.
But yeah, so like, so I wouldn't compare myself to that level of athleticism. I mean, that's LeBron James' son. So I don't think I've ever been able to jump like that or nothing like, but uh but nah, I don't think he was ready yet from what I saw. But it happens quick though. Kids at that age, he's maturing so fast. He's getting stronger faster. He's working out with his pops all the time. Like he
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely
man.
got it though. He
I ain't
definitely
watched
got it.
much of Bronny, but I
Hey
saw
D,
him in
hey
the
D Reed, don't
All
take
American.
don't take no charge, D Reed. Don't do that.
I saw him in the All American game. Like to make the All American team, All American game. I'm pretty sure that McDonald's game where you got to be pretty decent in
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
in high school, and he was playing nice in that game. In the game that I saw, like he was hitting the corner threes. He was shooting well. Like he looked like the best shooter on the team. He was playing off ball though. They had this other guy, forget his name though, that was playing primarily on the ball. But he was looking nice, man. But I can understand that. So I want to ask you because you played internationally, Ox. You're a humble dude. You don't really gas it too much. But I want to ask you, like, growing up, right, in America, like, what separated guys on the come up when they were in high school and like college? Like, what separated guys? Was it just pure athleticism, or was it skill, opportunity, like style of play? Like, what separated those that went pro to those that don't go pro?
I think it's a little bit of all that. On top of that, it's just kind of being groomed to go pro. You got to, you don't just unless you're one of those super freaks, you don't just fall into being a professional. You got to be taught how to be a professional, groomed to be a professional. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have somebody to let you know you can. It's a level of self awareness. That's what I lacked. I believe I lacked
Mm,
just a level of self awareness. You know what I'm saying? You got to have that type of shit. You got to know. You got to be able to come outside of your body and see what everybody else sees. And realize that you're living in a fishbowl. And I mean,
Like you
other than
thought you
that,
was the main guy, or you thought you was the best, or some shit. Is that what you mean by lack self
um,
awareness?
lack of self awareness is realizing that people can see everything you're doing. You know what I'm saying? Like
Or
just
like your
because
attitude and how you're acting and stuff?
yeah, just all around. Just if you are you carrying yourself as a professional? Are you being a professional? Are you doing the right things at all the time? All the times? Are you going to class? Are you taking care of business? You know what I'm saying? Or are you just going through the motions? You can't you it's unless you're a phenom, you can't just go through the motions. You got to actually have a goal, know what you're doing, staying focused on the right path. That's a lot about what it is, but a lot of people just fall by the wayside because they think it's going to happen. So you can't just think it's going to happen. You got to make it happen. The people,
True.
it takes a level of motivation. It takes a level of people being in your corner, believing in you, helping you.
discipline.
You
Yeah,
know, yeah, discipline is what it is too. Like putting in extra work. Even like I remember, so when my sister's 2 years ahead of me, so when I was in eighth grade, she was a sophomore, and so it was a girl on her team that ended up going to Cal. And what she used to start doing after practice, and she made my sister start doing it with her after every workout. So we used to train with Eric Armstead from the Niners. We used to train with his dad, Gus Armstead. He's a real big trainer in Northern California. We used to work out with him, and even after those workouts, she started doing like 5 suicides after the workout. Just boom, just knock out these 5 suicides. Don't sit down, nothing. Just go get it in, just to put that extra work in. And when you got that type of motivation, you know what I'm saying. You got that type of drive to just know like every little extra workout, every little extra work get you over the top. You got to think about in the fourth quarter when everybody's bent over, grabbing their knees, and you moving like a machine because you put in that extra work. All that type of shit is important. Like you can't just go to practice and do what's going on at practice and think you're gonna get better. You're just gonna stay average or stay where you at.
Mm. And what about, did you grow up with those guys that, because I played like soccer at a high level as well, and then I tore my ACL and shit. But like, do you think that when you did you have guys that you grew up with? I had got a lot of guys I grew up with that were just amazingly skillful, but just like uncoachable and couldn't understand roles
hmm,
on teams, and so they
Everywhere.
didn't make it. But
yeah.
if you just go talent for talent, they were literally the most talented player on the team. Like
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, everywhere. I feel like I damn near turned into that later on. And that kind of threw me off. Just kind of like start seeing some success, start getting, start getting notoriety and just kind of was like, damn, finally. And then now I got a big head. Now I'm kind of like, I told y'all, I told y'all I was good enough. I told y'all I could make it. And then, you know, fuck off right at the finish line. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hmm.
shit like that happens. You see that shit with kids, with people all the time, from little kids to older kids. You know how, like, like like fifth grade, sixth grade, seventh grade, some kids just sprout up and get real tall.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then so now everybody like, oh, this kid's, they're the shit, right? But then they don't put no extra work in. They feel like, oh, I don't gotta listen to this. Their mom, their dad's telling them how good they are. They're bragging that they went to this camp and that camp, when it's like, bro, you didn't get invited to that camp. Your dad paid $300. You can go to that camp, So it's like, when shit like that happens, and then 10th grade comes around, and that same kid that was in the 7th grade is the same height that he was in the 7th grade, didn't get no better skill set, and now he's sitting on the JV bench. You know what I'm saying? That happens all the time.
That's crazy. So technically, is the NBA the best league in basketball? Or do they have the best players in the world? If there are better players, yet they just didn't have the right systems around them to actually like bring that talent to fruition. Like, is it technically the
Yeah.
best league in the world, or is it just the best individual, the best support system with that high level talent? Like, what is it?
Nah, they're the best. They're the best.
Yeah.
That's all right.
They're the best. I mean, there's a lot. There's a certain level. Like, there's a level of cats that's in the league that they're the best, hands down. They're unfuckable. Those are the James Hardens, the Steph Currys. Then you got some cats that's sitting around that's like, it's a guy at State Farm right now, that works at State Farm right now, that could have that contract probably.
Yo, that's crazy.
I believe that shit wholeheartedly. I've seen
Yeah,
I've
that's
seen I've seen
amazing.
some I've seen so many cats that's just super dope that we never heard of, we'll never
Yeah,
see
that's crazy.
on TV.
There were two shows that I used to watch that made me respect pro athletes to the utmost. And it was Joe's versus Pros. I
Hmm.
don't know if any of y'all remember that.
Hell yeah.
And when White Mamba would play people
Oh yeah,
for the oh
Scalabrini. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Scalabrini. And Scalabrini didn't have the world's greatest career, but
No,
man,
he was a role
the
player his whole career. Yeah. Yeah.
bottom tier role player at that. But
Mm.
it showed just the vast gap in skill and know-how that he had compared to the average person that may be playing pickup 3, 4 times a week to somebody that is a straight up professional.
Hmm.
Maybe even
So
played like college even, but just never made the pros, and he was cooking them.
exactly,
Hold up, hold up,
exactly.
hold up. Scalabrini was giving people buckets.
Oh
Bro,
my
he looked like
God,
Kobe, bro. He was doing Kobe shit with these average dudes, man. He looked amazing.
So hold
bro,
Shit,
on,
he
he
the
was
would
white
never
playing.
do
mamba,
in
the
the
white mamba
NBA.
shit is not a joke. That's not a. I
It's
thought that
not
was
a
a joke.
joke. It's
Nah,
not a
it's
joke.
not.
It's not a joke.
You
He
think what your facts? You think Scalabrini weak or something?
Yeah, I thought he was trash. I thought he was like
Nah,
dumpster
nah, he
juice.
not trash. Hey, nobody in the NBA
nah,
is trash, bro. Nobody in the NBA is trash. Nah, nah.
Hell
Scalabrini's
no.
really like that.
No, no, no. If
yeah,
you saw the
bro.
moves he was doing, like it was amazing. He was doing spin fadeaways. He was getting to the rack, dunking on dudes. Still after
Bruh,
retirement, he was
he was
finesse
cooking
plays.
three twos at the same time. He
Bruh,
was playing 1-on-3 and cooking all three of them.
that's
And
crazy. I
that's
could
why he
never.
said like his statement really showed the difference when he said, "I'm closer than LeBron than you are to me." Really defined like the levels of shit.
Yeah,
God
Like a lot
damn.
of people would think
But
that
I
they're
think
closer to
I don't understand. I
Scalabrini.
don't understand how that's not obvious. Like,
Hmm?
of
Bro,
course, he's closer. You're closer
Nah,
to
it's not
LeBron. Like,
obvious to a lot of people.
it's
it's
It's not.
not.
not like if I go to LA
that
Fitness
shit
and
should
I
be
gotta
obvious.
if I go to LA Fitness and I'm playing against Brian Scalabrine and he's giving me buckets, I'm gonna be upset with myself. I'm gonna be
No,
mad.
no, no. You should not be upset with you.
Scalabrini like 6'9", 6'10", right?
Yeah, yeah.
I be playing against tall hoopers, bro. I hoop for real. So
This the
like
talk.
my
This the
pride
same
would
talk.
be my pride would be hurt. Like just his archetype. Like he's not athletic. Like it's like it hurt.
Alright.
It'd be like a woman beating
Huh.
me in the gym.
Bro.
It'd be like you ever see a
You
woman
said
in
it'd be
LA
like a
Fitness?
one. I'll tell you,
Wow.
shit. Look, so this is my thing.
Wow.
Wow.
I grew up with women hoopers, bro.
Yeah.
And now I'm not necessarily sending this out to you, but I'm saying like my sister in her prime,
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of cats that I've talked to on here that I highly doubt could fuck with my sister. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. Like I be going to those gyms and LA Fitness and whatever, and those 24-hour fitnesses. And sometimes it is some female hoopers in there, and it be surprising me. Like, yo, she got a little she got a little jumper
Hey
on her. Like,
man,
she don't care
nobody
if it's
used
Nah,
to.
my
contested
sister.
or
I
not.
mean,
She don't care
my
if it's
sister.
contested or not. Like, she don't care if you foul
Yeah.
her or not. Like, she gonna hit the jumper still. Like, I
Nah,
see.
No,
my sister could shoot a little bit like mid range. She had a cool little mid range, but my sister's 6'2", you
Man,
know, dog
but
like
but when you say playing against like a big girl that can post up,
that's
bruh,
different. Yeah, it's different.
mm.
that
I used to have to go. I
that
used to go in the
attacks your
house.
man pride right there,
I
dog.
used to go in the house with busted lips, swelled up eyes, all types of shit. Cause
Getting
you know,
elbowed in the chest by a chick that's 6'8", nah, I don't feel good.
man,
Yeah,
and
yeah. Who was that
that's
big
what I'm
girl
saying.
in the
When I went to
WNBA? Like she was
when
huge. She was
the
cooking for
school
him.
I went to, our girls team, like our girls team would practice with our boys, like against play scrimmage against our boys our JV team, and beat the shit out of them. Like our varsity girls team was like that. Like
God,
I met like I met Pat Summit
mm,
because she came through to Sac High to come see Victoria Ball, who actually did end up signing with her too. Like
Damn, Pat Summer pulled up.
yeah, like our girls tell that's our my Sac High is a Northern California powerhouse as far as basketball goes, and
Man,
our girls team was like that. They had like we were starting 6'5". No, Vicky like six. We were starting 6'6", 6'4", 6'2", 5'11", 5'6", like 5'6". That was our girl. That was our girls lineup.
man, yo was dominating.
I mean, we was coming with three players above 6'1".
Alex, let
That's
me
crazy.
ask you, cause you tapped into the female game. Do you think there'll ever be a time where they'll end up combining? Because evolution is
No,
showing that.
hell no.
Hold on, evolution is showing that the women's game is constantly jumping, like progressing fast.
You
Like
mean
it
men and
used to
women
be,
playing together?
yeah, it used to be like
Nah,
maybe
bro.
one woman in the WNBA could dunk, and now it's a bunch of them that could dunk now. It used to be most of the women were about 6'7" tops, and now we got 6'10" women. A lot more 6'10". Oh, I think it's in a couple 7-footers in the WNBA.
I don't think
I
so. I
don't
think
know
we
if
got
there's
that. I
seven
think
So
foot.
you want these?
the one Asian. They got the one Asian chick from the Liberty, but she don't really play too much.
I'm just saying
So you
you
think? So you
see.
think it's a chance that
I'm
any one of
saying
the females will have a chance in that league?
not right now. Not right now. The gap and the
Nah, I was
physicality
watching.
is too big. But I'm saying as evolution continues, do you think that it can happen? Because the
No,
way these women are
that type of
Right.
evolution
Evolution. That,
that type of evolution takes thousands of years.
And probably like technology and shit like that,
Yeah,
like yeah.
and
it's
But
just
even
like
then,
because
just
even
like
as they evolve, we evolve too.
right, and it's like the moment one of these dudes catch these females with an elbow on the post,
Hmm.
you ain't gonna hear the
That's
end
and
of it.
that's what I'm saying. I think it get better, but this
it's more about the athleticism, the size, the strength, the height.
yeah, absolutely. It's a size strength, the man's strength compared to a woman's
Yeah.
strength. Absolutely.
Yeah, man. If we
But
ever
in
Like
my
see,
opinion,
I was
the
watching
skill level the skill level is
yeah,
almost
they can
neck and
shoot. They
neck.
can shoot.
I mean,
They
now
can
if you
shoot
wanna
on
if you
every
Right.
wanna
shot.
put a female out there just to what I'm saying, sit in the
Three
corner and
point
shoot
shootout. Yeah.
threes,
Three
you know
point
what I'm
shootout.
saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then
They can
put
win a
put
3 point
put
shootout.
rules in the league where hey you can't you can put a hand up, but it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like, but like
you can't
but
block it. You can't.
no,
You
you can you
can't
can
block
you can block it.
it.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like we gonna have a female on each team. They only allowed to shoot threes. Sit their ass in the corner or on the wing. They can run the fast break and all that. You know what I'm saying? If they get in the way, they get in the way. You know what I'm saying? But
Do they really have
as far
snipers
as
like that in the
offensively,
WNBA? They got
Hell
Yeah,
snipers.
they
yeah.
definitely do.
Hell
There's
they got
yeah.
some It's some
that
shooters in the
like
WNBA.
that
It's some
Sabrina
players
girl.
in the
She
WNBA
amazing
too.
shooter. That Sabrina girl. She amazing.
Like
She amazing.
I was a fan of the WNBA before, but like when I heard Ox talking about it as much as he, you know what I'm saying, talked about it, chill, putting me on to it, like I tuned into it. It's some
Do they
females.
have a Steph Curry?
Yes, there's one in college.
I'm talking about the WNBA
She's
because
going.
I know the college game is better than the WNBA game right now.
Yeah.
Women's college basketball is way better. But I'm talking about
Way better
I
than
want to watch.
WNBA.
I want
Really?
to watch the WNBA, but they gonna need a star, man. They gonna need some stars. They gonna need like
What you
some Steph. They gonna need
mean?
some
They got
Currys, man.
stars, man.
They got the
They got
stars.
stars.
They
Asia
just don't
Wilson's
got
a
the.
star.
It's just
Asia
like
Wilson.
the promotion. You know what I'm saying? As far as like putting it in front of our face, like how they
Right.
do with the NBA and the NFL and shit. Like it's some the WNBA ain't something that's, you know what I'm saying, promoted forward for real. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, so they're
like
not
you
really
said,
stars without the promotion.
that's true. That's true. But when you tune into a, you know what I'm saying, like it's all about the entertainment factor at the end of the day. And like bro
Yeah,
Yeah,
said,
they
the
got stars in the
athleticism,
league. Like
the
compared to like there were like by stars, I would say like they got players that are like clear cut the best players that are by far like way better than the other ladies that play, like Asia Wilson.
Yeah.
That was cooking. I watched the Connecticut Sun play against what's Asia Wilson's team again? Because I didn't really watch it
The
until
Aces.
the Aces, right? And they got cooked by the Aces. I watched that game, and
Yeah.
Asia Wilson was cooking everybody, and so she's obviously a superstar in that league. And then when we're talking about like the difference in evolution, minor, like there was a lady on Connecticut Sun who was just grabbing mad rebounds. Alicia somebody, what was her name? Alicia somebody.
I think I
uh
know what you're talking about.
yeah.
Yeah, it was like Alicia somebody, and yeah, and she's only like 6'2", 6'3", and she's like leading the league in rebounds. They said so. Like, that's the difference when you talk about the men and the women. She getting boxed out effortlessly in the men's league. Like that's
If
crazy.
you look at
Hey,
it,
another
the next couple of chicks is coming in. Old girl from LSU, and what's the white girl from Iowa that they played in the championship college?
that was shooting like Steph Curry.
Yeah, what's that
Yeah,
girl name?
I
Well,
forgot her.
them two. They kind of comparing them two to Magic and Bird. So
Yeah,
they're when they move into the WNBA, whenever that may be, people are going to be watching them just to see how they kind
The
of
rivalry, yeah.
the rivalry exactly
Mm.
compared to Magic and Bird, and that's going to boost more people to watch it,
yeah.
and then it's
Mhm.
going to boost the ratings for the WNBA.
It's gonna need a rivalry, and it's gonna need some more moves, man. I want to see some hezzy tween. I want to see some step backs like James Harden. I want to see
They
somebody
got that,
fall.
man. They
I want
got
to see
They
that.
already
somebody
Kate,
got
touch
I
earth.
that.
You feel me?
no, bro.
Somebody got to
Listen,
break their ankles. Like
No, they
what?
got
brothers
they got
keep
that
naming
hezzy
the
tween step back
Yeah,
threes. They got that right now. They got that.
Where? Where is it?
Caitlin, was
Bro, watch the
Caitlin
playoffs.
Clark.
The playoffs are going down
Caitlin
right
Clark.
now, bro.
That's
Check
her
the
name.
playoffs out one
Caitlin
I
time.
Clark.
was going to say, we watch a couple of the playoff games. You'll see some
Yeah.
hezzy
Bro,
tweens.
I didn't even know the playoffs is happening right now. That's crazy.
Yeah. The
That's kind of
WNBA.
the
And
Yeah.
then you got to look at it. You got to look at it. Like as far as you know, what I'm saying them making money and shit. Look where they at. They in the middle of NFL season, and they go through all the way up until, you know what I'm saying, basketball season starts. So it really ain't no, you know what I'm saying, like no place for them to be as far as like the entertainment world for real. Like
yeah. If for me, I always thought the
Ju-
best time for the WNBA playoffs was going to be like right after the regular playoffs ended. That way, you just get some more basketball, and it's no
Yeah.
you ain't got them dog months where you ain't got nothing going on in like the bottom of July and August. You still got some good basketball.
Hmm.
Do they
Yo,
have
B
like
it
facts.
ain't
You
it
don't B
ain't
facts. You don't know Drew Lloyd.
no? Put me on. Put me on.
Nigga.
Yeah,
I
Drew
she
want to.
got
Lloyd.
those hezzy twins you're talking about. Yeah, she do.
it's some
Do they got
hoopers
like a?
out
She
here
play.
that'll
She play.
bust some of these niggas ass, bro. Like real, like some, especially in
Yeah,
the
she play. She
WNBA.
played for the Seattle Storm.
Seattle Storm. What's her name?
Jewel Lloyd.
Yeah.
Jewel.
She
I'm
led the
gonna look
league
her
in
up.
scoring this season, right? She led the league in scoring.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, she led the
She went
league.
This is
to.
the
She
first
went. She
time
went. Yeah. She went to Notre Dame. She
since
was.
Ox been talking about WNBA. This is the first time I've ever watched WNBA playoffs. So this is interesting. I've been seeing some interesting things, man. I'm pleasantly surprised by the level that they
Man,
play
my
at.
Wi-Fi tripping.
Do they got
So
like a Magic Johnson or a Pistol Pete, like a good passer? With flashy passes and all that.
Yeah, dog. I'm telling you,
No,
just
I want
just
to see
watch
some
the
no look
playoffs.
passes. I want to see no looks, man.
Watch the playoffs, man. You know what? You missed the All-Star game. That
Yeah,
must be crazy.
yeah.
The women
I'm,
All-Star game was tough.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
mm-hmm.
they were just pulling up for threes a lot of the time. But yeah, they were doing some deep threes and stuff like that. Yeah, that Sabrina lady was doing some Steph Curry threes. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, Sabrina Ionescu. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
not to
yeah.
go off topic, I just got a quick question, real quick, about the Colorado game. Did y'all see it? Did y'all see the end of it? Because I heard that shit went on at like 2 a.m.
Yeah, we watched
man.
it. Well, on the
And I
stream when it was going down, it was
and I
streaming
don't, I
live.
don't know if it was like, I really wanted to tune in, like if it was anything said or anything done after the game, because I know it was static at the beginning of the game. They had to be separated, the teams and shit. They was talking all that big shit. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? I know that.
Oh,
it
really?
wasn't
I didn't
only
see
just
that.
that; it was all them cheap shots. Colorado State was doing.
Yeah, Travis Hunter got laid. I heard he got sent to the hospital.
Yeah,
Like he got that right there. He might got a couple broken ribs off that shit. He hit him right in the gut.
yeah. Prime said he gonna be gone for at least a couple of weeks.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Damn, they put the hit on the boy like that. That's
Man, he
crazy.
was putting
That's
hit out on
crazy.
everybody.
That's crazy. He shit. I feel like he their best player besides Shador.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He
definitely the
fuck he
most
fuck around.
valuable
He fuck
player.
around.
Yeah,
Might
without
be the
no
best player just because he played both sides of the ball for
yeah,
real.
yeah.
Might be the best. Damn, that
Yeah,
that
that's
that fuck
crazy. That's
around gonna
fucked
knock him
up.
out the Heisman for real.
Now,
yeah,
brothers were saying that Shador after the game went in. I didn't see it, but like he had his watch. He had a flashy watch, and he was flashing it in the coach's face, in the opposing coach's face. Letting him
I would
know
have
it's
did the
prime
same
time.
shit. I would have did
Letting
the
him know
same.
it's prime time. You know what I'm saying? You know what time it is.
I definitely would have did the same shit for real.
Yeah, I'm not mad
nah,
at that, man. If
And
you're
that
gonna
started a
walk
fight.
it,
That started a
you just
fight.
gotta walk it. That's all. And he was walking it, man. So he did his thing, man.
nah.
No,
Them dudes
Yeah,
was
I don't
salty
think it
from
was
the
a
if
fight.
beginning.
I'm Dion, if I'm Dion, that nigga running wind sprints for that shit.
Nah. Come on, man.
It started a fight for him showing the watch.
Nah, no, I think
Nah,
that's
no,
all
that
the
was
fight
just
stuff happened
yeah,
before the guard. The wasn't really a fight. I guess a shoving or whatever. Um,
before the
it happened
game. Yeah.
before the game. Yeah.
Oh, so he just pissed the coach off for no reason, type.
No, just because the coach had talked that shit before the game, before like during the week.
Yeah.
So he was just kind of just showing them up, just like what time it is.
Man, I wanted them to blow them out, man. I was so disappointed.
That was a good ass game.
It was a good game, but I wanted him to blow them out. I wanted a good old 56-0.
Damn.
Who Colorado play next? Oregon?
Yes,
Oh yeah,
sir.
Oregon, right down in Eugene. Shit.
I tell you what, they better not get to no slow start this upcoming game. If they do, they gonna lose that game.
Yeah, they
Oregon ain't
can't play
playing no
Oregon.
games.
Can you see Colorado going undefeated, or they got a couple losses on
Hell
their record?
nah,
Nah, they gotta
Got a
play
couple losses.
Oregon and USC.
Oh
nah.
yeah,
They ain't
can't.
got and they ain't got the O line or the defensive line to go undefeated like that.
Mm. That's
What time the first football game come on?
today.
Oh,
They all start
Yeah,
at one.
I one over there. Oh, so like another hour.
Shit, yeah, another hour for me.
Yeah.
Ox, you got a team, Ox?
Nah, not no more.
What what happened to your
Watching.
team? What you mean not no more? What happened to your squad?
Ray Lewis retired.
Oh, this nigga stopped liking football in '08. Man,
Nigga. It wasn't no point. Ray Lewis was gone. Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs,
Joe Flacco.
Joe Flacco. Yeah. All my niggas was gone.
Hey,
You
man.
remember Jamal Lewis been gone. So Chris McAllister been gone. So it was kind of like once everybody was gone.
Bro,
so
that
it
That was
team.
ain't
my
it
that
ain't
was
no
my
He,
players
squad.
in the league that remind you of Ray Lewis today?
Hell no.
Come
Or
on,
no Ed
D.
Reed?
Come on, but
What about
nah.
Fred
Mm-mm.
Warner? You don't fuck with Fred
Mm-mm.
Warner?
I mean,
I mess with him.
I could, a couple players. My brother's still a Ravens fan, so I still come, still support the Ravens from time to time. But it was like for me, I like the players on the Ravens defense, and now Peyton Manning. So once Peyton Manning was gone, everybody was gone. I don't really got time for football no more.
I'm gonna tell you, I wonder if basketball gonna go through that same kind of lull once LeBron and KD and Steph kind of all retire. They all gonna probably retire around the same time.
Yeah.
Nah, man, you
Yeah,
got
nah, them
Luca. You
niggas,
got
them
his
niggas going,
kids.
them niggas
Luca,
gonna retire. They gonna retire before LeBron.
Luca about to take over, man. I feel like they was about to hand the league over to John Moran before this John Moran stuff, man. They was
Them
ready for
PEDs are kicking in, man. He gonna be all right, man. LeBron's gonna be all right.
you know what I'm saying? Like these kids,
Um,
these kids, these next upcoming kids, man,
I'm
Zion
a big
and
LeBron
John
fan.
Moran,
Man. That
they
was
going
tough.
they gonna hold the league down, man.
You
yeah.
think so?
I'm not.
Yeah,
It's not gonna be.
I think the league
It's
is
not gonna be no
fine.
law. I don't
I think
think.
the
Yeah,
league is
I
fine.
mean, you got to remember Jason Tatum.
A lot of young
Just said
talent.
just
Yeah.
said Luca. The Cavs are coming up. I'm not gonna see no law as long as the Kings stay competitive. You know what I'm saying? So
Wembenyama,
I
Uh,
don't
Wembenyama
give.
gonna
Zion
I
do
gotta
don't
that,
give
stay
a.
his
man.
I
ass
don't.
healthy, man. Zion
from
gotta
Like
your
stay his
point
Lamelo
of view,
ass
carrying the
healthy.
yeah,
NBA
you
now.
right.
That's what's going on.
Hell yeah, Africa is. Hey, I don't give a shit if LeBron retires as long as my Kings is competitive, making the playoffs. LeBron can get the fuck on.
Yo, I don't even think Giannis
Yeah,
is
we
30
got
yet, right? How old is Giannis? Giannis
Bron
ain't
can
even
stay as
30
long
yet.
as he want, man. Bron can stay as
Yeah, I'm
long as
not.
he
I
want.
mean, I ain't tripping on Brian. Like shit, Brian, keep doing your thing. But
Giannis
I
ain't
don't.
even 30 yet, right? Giannis ain't 30.
Nah, he ain't 30.
Yeah,
Nah,
he
he
is.
not even. He like 28. He like 28.
Yeah, he 28. He ain't
I
30.
thought he was turning 30 this season.
Nah,
Nah,
man. Like he
nah.
really like entering his prime right now. Like this is his prime, like for real. Like so that's amazing.
When did
Yeah,
Giannis
man.
get drafted? What, 22? Not 2012.
I think it was
When did
Nah, not
14.
2012. It's more like 2014, I think,
Yeah, I
or
think it was
2013 or
14.
2014. Yeah.
Oh,
And
nine.
remember, he
Okay,
was
9 years one. So he ninth year. All right. That's cool.
a kid when he came in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, he was KD
He
son.
had a jumper when he came
I
in.
think the league now is in a better position than when like Jordan retired. Like it's in a
Oh,
better
they
position.
said they said it was 13, not 14.
13, yeah, okay.
He got to be 30, man. He got to be turning 30 this year. He got to. He been in the league.
Yo,
Hella
he
long.
was literally the same size as Victor Wembanyama, bro. Like the
He
same type
came
of
in
frail.
really young though.
They was the same type of frail.
Giannis was like 19. Like he was a teenager when he came into the NBA.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
He
Oh,
was.
okay.
Yeah, man. Like imagine Wembanyama get to the same size as Giannis, man.
Yeah,
Take
that's OP. That's OP if he does that, man. That's crazy.
that's insane, man.
I'm
Like,
scared. I'm scared for bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm not wishing it. I want to see him 10, 15 years in the league, but 7'6",
Yeah, then you got
doing the shit he
Wembanyama.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
league.
I mean, he looks like he looks like he moves pretty good. He flexible, limber. I don't
No,
know if
yeah, I seen the work.
yeah.
7'6" man doing the split. That shit crazy.
You see, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see the part of him doing the splits. I am talking about him stretching though, but I ain't seen him do the splits. But that's a different level of flexibility. So hopefully
Yeah, like
he
when we
got
talk
strong
about like
glutes and shit.
putting weight on the dude like that, like I look at him like KD. Like KD put weight on, but KD still, you know what I'm saying? Like as far as his frame, like that shit ain't really changed from his rookie year for real.
Yeah, some dudes just gonna forever stay skinny. Like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar been skinny for
Yeah,
forever.
yeah. I
yo,
want to see it. I want to see it. Bro.
how the hell did Giannis do that without getting drug tested?
What?
They
He's
shit.
Nigerian,
They
bro.
shit on LeBron. They shit on LeBron. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like, how the fuck he do all that? Like, Brian came in the league with a man
nah.
body.
Giannis is Nigerian. If you know anything about Nigerians, like they come out the womb like jacked. Like it's just not natural for them to be ripped. So like building muscle ain't a problem for Nigerians. They like the strongest Africans, like for real.
No,
Man,
his transformation. That shit. It took what, a year, 2 years?
No, it took
literally,
longer than that. It took longer than that.
Yeah,
It
let's
wasn't
not act
until
like he wasn't pumping weights as soon as he got to the NBA, bro. Let's not act like he wasn't doing that.
it took a couple of years. It took a couple of years before you
Bro,
A
he
started
year
was
looking
50
like
frail.
gained 50 pounds. We acting like he got 50 pounds in a year. Come on, man. Oh,
He was
muscle.
frail though, bro. He was frail, man.
He was
man.
eating, man. He wasn't eating nothing in Greece, bro. The nigga wasn't had no money, man. Do you know about Giannis' story? He was flipping like watches and shit on the street and stuff, like to make money for
Yeah.
his family to eat and shit. Like he was
Damn.
doing a lot of shit. So he wasn't really like blessed like that in life. And so he came to America, he got them millions and started eating D Reed. Like let's not question the biceps like that.
Oh no. Trust me. I know.
Man, but shout out to Giannis for putting all his brothers on though. That's tough.
He got them all paid, but he ain't teach him how to hoop.
He
Hey,
got he got two brothers on his team now, right? On the Bucks.
I
It's
know he
three
got one.
Antetokounmpos.
Did he get the other brother on as well this year? You see what he did?
I don't
I
know
know
about
one of them
that.
was on the Lakers for a
There was
while.
only one
Yeah.
last year,
Yeah.
so I don't know if there's another one in the offseason.
All right, the Nassers I know was on there for sure.
Yeah.
Why he ain't teach his brothers how to hoop?
Man, he barely know how to
Oh,
hoop.
Because
that's
they ain't
crazy.
him.
Shit,
Like,
they taught the Nats taught him how to hoop.
Exactly.
Yeah, he the older brother. Facts. He the older brother.
The Nasties taught him. So why the Nasties can't Euro like that? You don't got
Man,
no
Uh,
legs.
That's
and
not
that's just
fair,
not
bro.
7 foot, bro. They're not 7 foot like that.
I thought they was all around the same height. And not
mm,
Giannis the biggest.
I thought
Nah.
Giannis.
Thanasis is way shorter than Giannis, bro. Way shorter.
That's what I'm saying. Giannis the biggest one.
Yeah, I thought Giannis was a
But the
bigger
Nats
one. Yeah.
the Nats is like 6'8", right?
Yeah.
I don't
with
even know if he's
the one
6'8".
on the Lakers, I know Costas. I think he probably like an inch shorter than Giannis.
Bro, Thanasis look like he's 6'5", bro, not 6'8", man. Like, look smaller than that.
Nah, the Nats is for sure 6'8".
you're right though. Giannis really don't have a bag to teach them. That's crazy.
No.
Oh, that's ridiculous, man.
My man
I
is a
mean
running
that's a
dunk
fact.
merchant.
That's a fact. Giannis don't got a bag.
Bro, we
He could help
underrate
him work
Giannis'
out.
bag, bro. We underrate the bag,
Give him a gym membership. That's all he can do.
bro.
What is the Giannis bag? I'm curious.
Euro
Giannis,
press.
Dribble,
Giannis,
dunk, run.
no,
dunk.
Giannis can finish with his left, finish with his right. He got the Euro, he got the spin move. He can go in the post, and he can do the drop
Went
step
too far.
lay, drop step layup. He got that as well.
No, he's shitty on the post, Africa.
Bro, he
know
don't
that.
post up, bro. He couldn't even post up
Nah.
Chris Paul.
He don't post up a lot, but he can post up. He
has
post
no
up.
post work.
Nah,
No
man.
post work.
No, he ain't got finesse post work.
Zero back to the basket.
He got the
game.
power post work. He got the power moves.
Zero back to the basket.
Two
game.
dribbles back, huh? What?
Zero back to the basket game.
He ain't got no back.
Zero,
He can do
nah,
it. He can
that's
face
wild,
up. He
bro.
cannot back to the basket.
We can pull up
No
Giannis
post
post game on
Did
YouTube.
you just say
and
pull
see a
up?
lot.
Pull up from
You can see
where?
a lot. I did not
He
say
got
pull up.
he can open up like he can open up to the rim and hit you with that that one dribble spin move. He got
Yep.
that, but other than that, that's his only work. That's his only post move.
That spin move, drop step. That's it.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Power moves. He got power moves in the post. He got no finesse, but he got power moves. Drop step dunk. You know what I'm saying?
Man, if he had a sky hook, man, he give people 40 a night.
That nigga be like dunk.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Hey, if he had an average post game, he could lead the league in scoring every year.
Well, he need to be working with Hakeem then. He should have
He
been
said
working
he
with
was
Hakeem for
doing that
like
for
the
the
last
last 3
5 years.
seasons. I ain't seen no improvement.
I ain't seen nothing.
If I was Akeem, I'll be giving that nigga bogus ass moves.
No improvement. Hey, so
Everything that
hey,
did work
that's
for
cap
him,
though.
give it to
No
I'll be
improvement
like,
is cap though.
I'll be like, come work with me. I'll be teaching that nigga
Hey.
moves. I know it travels too.
Y'all ain't seen Giannis's post. Y'all ain't you wilder, man. But y'all ain't seen Jonas's post fade though. His post fade jumper in the mid range. You ain't seen him? He got that.
When was he? He was doing that. You seen like in a workout video?
Nah,
he wasn't doing that in the game.
He's been doing that in the NBA. Let's not act like you ain't been watching. I don't know.
I didn't see him do that in the playoffs. That's for doggone sure.
Post fade. He got the
If Giannis
over
had
the
a
right
post
shoulder
game, the
post
Bucks
fade.
would have at least 3 rings right now.
Forget a
Come on,
post game.
man.
If he had a floater game, he could get over that wall, man. A wall should not be able to stop you.
You don't even like floater would be cool just to stop him. Mid range pull up. Transition pull up.
I
Slow
think
your
his
feet
ass too
down.
strong for a floater though. Like he too
He too
fucking
strong
strong.
for a floater. Is crazy.
That's you know that shit. That's touch, Bob. He too
Drug
fucking
test him
Yeah.
right
strong.
now. Drug test him just for saying that.
But I'm saying
You
I'm
too
saying like
strong for a floater.
if you work on the floater and a lot of things too, especially a guy like Giannis, this something that I was taught like back in high school. My coach used to be like, yo, if we get the ball, one of us get the ball and we're in the paint or something, we get caught up, like lose our dribble, and we had passed, he'd be pissed. Like, don't pass that shit. Just get it up on the rim. If you miss, we'll get the rebound anyway. You know what I'm saying? That's how Giannis ought to be. Just get it up on the rim, go get that rebound if you miss it. Fuck a shot attempt ain't nothing but a pass.
That's how Moses Malone used to get down, man. He
Hey,
king of putbacks.
throw that shit up and go get it. The nigga like
Huh?
Giannis to throw it up on the rim and just go tip dunk everything.
Yeah,
Nah, forget that. He need to do what Kobe did. Throw it at the backboard and just throw an alley to yourself.
That's crazy. Shit.
Or like T-Mac, throwing it off the backboard. Fuck it, just throw it off
Oh
the
yeah,
glass.
that shit was cold when T-Mac did that shit.
You know what I'm saying? Imagine Giannis doing that shit every play. He's coming down there throwing it off the glass, going crazy.
They'll make a rule against that shit. Motherfuckers will start crying. They'll start crying like, man, he's cheating.
Facts.
yeah. With no big man in the league, he could do that literally every play.
Yeah, man. Everybody playing small ball. But nah, for real, like it bothers me that he can't score without getting to the rim. Like you got to get all the way to the rim just to be able to finish. You got to dunk it, and it's like you've been in the league way too long. You know what I'm saying? Like you've been all this summer workouts you doing, and you're not working on nothing that's going to take you. I mean, take your game to
Bruh,
another level, man.
hey, I'm wondering, man. Were people having this conversation with Shaq when he
That,
didn't develop nothing, and
Africa,
he
you
was
took the
still
words
he
right
was
out my
still
mouth.
yeah, he was
That's a different level of
still
dominance.
dropping 30, 35, just like Giannis in play 15, and Giannis is actually athletic, bringing the ball up off the rebounding transition. Like, were we having these conversations with Shaq?
Shaq's 35. Shaq's 35 and Giannis 35 ain't the same 35.
Oh,
They
I
was
agree
what's the
mad
with
at
you,
difference?
Shaq
Bob.
though.
I
They was mad
agree with you,
at Shaq.
but
What's the difference? What's the difference?
Shaq's 35 is complete dominance.
Complete.
It's
it's
demoralizing complete
demoralizing.
dominance, and it beats you.
Put your team in.
Giannis is not demoralizing. Giannis
Giannis is
don't do that.
35. Giannis is 35 is impressive, and it might beat you.
That's well said there, Bob. His is
What?
impressive.
I
Shaq's is
need to know. I'm
dominant.
about to look up Shaq win-loss record when he dropped over 35 points. I can find that very quickly on statmuse.com, Ox, but we're gonna see what it is.
That's
We're gonna
fine.
see. But
That's
go
fine.
ahead,
You can
go
look
ahead,
it up.
Minor.
That stat isn't necessarily indicative of what I'm saying though. So
You gotta remember they used to have
that is a skewed,
I'm about to pull it up.
a very skewed survey.
they had to have extra centers on teams just for Shaq, just for fouls. They ain't doing that for Giannis. They ain't gonna do that for nobody at this point. But they actually had bums basically off the street. Hey, I need you these 6 fouls. Go get Shaq.
I'm not
Hack them
gonna
up.
lie, man. And they was mad at Shaq back in the day. They did stress on him for being lazy and not working on his free throws, especially when the Hack and Shaq thing happened. And I feel like Giannis with the same thing. He airballing free throws, man, in the playoffs. Like, what the hell's going on, man?
Hey man, when Shaq scored over 35 points per game, he had an 86 wins, 32 loss record. That's a 73% win percentage. That's kind of is amazing. Uh, you kind of low key right, Ox. I ain't even mad at you, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Just a different level of dominance from Shaq.
I'm gonna look up Giannis's though. But, 73% win percentage over 35 is kind of crazy.
What they always talking about, that gravity. Shaq had that gravity. Everybody, what's that? You ever seen that picture of when Shaq dunked on the whole New Jersey Nets in the
Yeah,
finals? That's what
yeah.
I'm talking about. Like that's just crazy.
Oh, but Giannis's record 56 and 19. He got a 75% win percentage, 2% higher than Shaq's. Hey, it sounds like they're both dominant to me.
56 and 19. And what was Shaq's numbers?
Oh, he obviously got more games, but his numbers was 86 and 32. He got
All
way
right, come on,
more.
Africa.
He got
Come
way
on,
more.
Africa.
He got way more game. What you mean? What you mean? Come on.
Come on, man. I know what this is. I see what this is.
What you
Man.
gonna tell me? The sample size is different. That's what you gonna tell me.
It's massively different.
Okay, that's fair. It is different, but Giannis still going though, so he ain't at the end of his story yet. But it is.
Well,
He ain't never
you're
gonna
right.
match that level of dominance, man.
Yeah. And there's also other variables that go into that too. Like who was Shaq carrying? And who was Giannis carrying?
Mhm. Oh, I'm pretty sure Giannis never played with no Kobe Bryant, so I don't
Hell
know.
no. Hell
Dwayne
no.
Wade, he ain't never played with those guys.
Hell
But
no.
Penny
That's right.
Hardaway,
That's
hey,
true.
low key, Shaq played with elite guards his whole career, bro. Low key.
Bro, what y'all think
Irrelevant.
about? I gotta ask
Irrelevant.
you this. What y'all think about Chris Middleton, man? Like, what y'all think about his game, man?
I like Chris Middleton. I always have liked Chris Middleton a whole lot.
Like, where do y'all rank him though amongst those? Like, what is he? Is he a forward or a
Yeah,
guard?
he's a
Yeah,
forward.
I'm a forward.
Yeah,
He's
small
a
forward.
forward. He's a small forward. So, like, what do you have him ranked with small forwards, bro?
In the
In
league
the
right
league right
now.
now, probably top 5, 6, 7.
You think he top five for real, bro?
I mean, he's better than Tobias Harris.
Is that really saying a lot?
I mean, yeah,
That is not
he's
saying a
better.
lot. No, it's not saying a lot. It's not saying a lot.
Well, I mean, he's better than Tobias. That's all I got for you
He's
right
better
now.
than Tobias Harris. Is a crazy argument. Like,
Nah,
that's
I
wild.
mean, I don't think it's just
nah,
a
he
whole
not
bunch
top
of really
five. He
good
not
small
top.
forwards in the league right now. I
Man,
can't
give me
think.
Depends on who
Harrison
you
Barnes. Give me Harrison Barnes all day over
like.
him.
Just off the top, like Kawhi Leonard, Jason
I gotta
Tatum.
disagree. I'd take Chris.
You say
You
Chris
taking
over
Chris?
Harrison?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah. Chris produces in the playoffs. Harrison's a little
yeah.
shaky,
Man,
and
I
I'm
don't
being
know.
For
nice.
sure.
I'm
Chris
gonna get
Middleton is
more.
better
I'm
than
gonna get
Tobias
more of the
Harris.
intent. I'm gonna get more of the intangibles from Harrison, but when
That's
I
what I'm
need
talking
somebody
about.
to
That's what I
when
mean.
I need
Like
somebody to go like that
Now the real
impact
question
from
is like,
Harrison, but
is Chris
I
Middleton
still
even
think
better
that
than guys like?
Chris is gonna be
Oh, go
more
ahead.
productive though. He's gonna give me more.
you think
The
overall
real
game
question is
wise,
like,
and I feel like on defense, I'm gonna get more from Harrison.
I think they're pretty close to equal on
who is
defense.
Harrison? You mean Tobias Harris? Is that what you mean?
Now here you talking about
Nah,
Harrison Barnes.
Harrison
Oh,
Harrison
Barnes.
Barnes.
Harrison Barnes over Chris Middleton? That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
give me Mikal Bridges too. Give me Mikal Bridges too.
Yeah, I take Mikal Bridges over Chris Middleton.
Defensively, yeah. I don't know
Nah,
about
I
that
think
offensively.
I think I'm still taking Chris Middleton over him too.
You think
Mhm.
so?
Yeah.
consistency, man. You get
So why?
consistency with Chris.
I like Mikal Bridges though.
I'm
So
taking
yeah,
Mikal Bridges.
y'all don't think?
I'm probably taking Brandon Ingram over Chris Middleton as well. I'm
Yeah,
probably
I think I can go that way. I think I'll take
Yeah, give me
Brandon Ingram.
Bi. Give me Bi, man. I don't know. I feel like people don't like to drop his stock. I feel like Chris Middleton's stock been dropping, and nobody want to drop it.
Oh, we got to see him healthy. Like he hasn't been healthy the last season, so I don't know.
And he's getting older. So I mean,
And he getting paid.
You're getting lazy. That's what you're getting by.
Yeah. Shit, I need to go get some breakfast. I'm hungry as fuck.
oh yeah, the wife just made breakfast: cheese, eggs, turkey, bacon, couple bagels.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm happy for you, brother.
I appreciate that.
D said I'll take Rui right now over Middleton.
Man, Rui,
Nah,
give me
Nah,
Rui
that's
too.
that's what
okay,
do you
now
mean, Rui? Nah, he's not in the conversation with Middleton, bro. Come on, man.
I
y'all
don't know.
getting
I really just
disrespectful.
I don't like Middleton, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why everybody's so high on him. I don't
Why
understand
do
that.
we do this though? Like we gas Jamal Murray after one season, and then we just act like dudes fell off after one season when they weren't healthy. Like why the extremes though? Why the extremes like this?
The day and age we live in, man.
Where the middle path at, man? Where's the middle path?
Oh no, ain't no middle either. Ain't no gray area. Either black or white. Ain't no gray.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'll take Chris Middleton over Rui.
Yeah, that shouldn't even be a conversation. To be honest, that's not a conversation. Like,
Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm so excited to see the deepest lineup LeBron ever had. So excited to.
oh, I believe so. What do you think about that, Martin? I said that this is the deepest roster. The new additions of the Lakers makes this the deepest roster LeBron has ever had in his career.
I think the Lakers are gonna be out in the first round
Oh, oh. What makes you say that? We just went to the conference finals and we just got better. So what makes you say that?
because Davis ain't gonna make it through the season.
Oh, see,
Oh,
this is
shit.
always on some AD gonna get injured. Hey, how about you just assume because it's the preseason that when everybody's healthy and everybody gonna be healthy at the playoffs, like why can't you assume that?
Because history says that Anthony Davis ain't gonna make it through the season.
He made it last season though, right? Like he made it through the playoffs last season.
He stumbled through the season. He made it to
Oh,
the playoffs. I will say that he made it to the playoffs. But if you think you're gonna do that back to back years, nah, ain't no
wow,
way.
wow.
Ain't no
Okay.
way. And shout out to LeBron. He gonna do a mean carry job. If AD go down, LeBron gonna carry that team at what is he 39? He gonna carry
Yeah.
that team. He might get some MVP votes.
Mm. That sound like the goat to me, Ox. That's what that sounds like.
Oh man,
Hey, year
you
21
LeBron, you
and
LeBron.
MVP.
I'm telling you, LeBron fans are fucking dangerous.
Hey, year 21 getting MVP votes though. Like, let's put. Hey, can we appreciate greatness, us, while we can? Like, why can't we appreciate greatness
Yo,
though? You know?
now not y'all, but the people that vote for the MVP. I'm talking about the people that vote for the
Oh,
MVP.
okay.
Anybody that well, I mean, I was talking about y'all previously. Just right now, I'm not talking about you right now no more. Anybody, anybody that votes for LeBron at 39 is clearly glazing, and they need to put their knee
What?
pads in the
Hold on,
closet.
hold on. So you saying if LeBron gets the Lakers the fourth seed and Anthony Davis goes down, let's say around Christmas Day, and he keeps them in the fourth seed all the way up to the playoffs, you don't think he deserves
Well,
any?
you're saying if AD doesn't play from Christmas on,
Yes.
well, if AD doesn't play from Christmas on, then Braun might as well demand a trade.
I'm saying, I'm saying if he plays and he gets the team or keeps the team in the fourth spot, you don't think he deserves any MVP
Now,
vote?
I want mine. I promise I want to play along, but this is one of those hypotheticals that's just too far. Like I'm not. That's not gonna happen. And no AD, no AD. Over. It's over.
Keep
Especially if he
underestimating
gets hurt in
LeBron
December.
James, man. Keep doing it.
Young Africa, if he gets hurt in December, now if AD gets hurt in, let's say, early or mid March, okay. If he gets hurt in mid March, I can get behind it. Even
Yeah, but then
fuck,
LeBron wouldn't have to do no
You
carry
cutting up.
job.
Ox. You
what
cutting
I'm
up.
talking.
Ox. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
for real, is it
lagging.
lagging?
Yeah,
A little bit.
we can hear
Damn,
you clear, but your video lagging. But go ahead, go ahead.
okay, my Wi-Fi been bugging this whole time. But yeah, bro. If Bron can't, Bron 40 years old, he can't carry that team like that no more.
I mean, but it's
Mm.
the deepest Lakers team ever, right?
No,
That's that's
Deepest
what that's
Lakers
what.
deepest team of LeBron's career was my point.
Oh,
LeBron's.
yeah, and LeBron's here, yeah.
Mm.
And
It's 10
LeBron
years
and
of
the
Bron,
Lakers.
hey,
Lakers.
Bron can carry for a series. Bron can't carry for an extended amount of time, like two
Oh,
months with
how we
AD.
forget
They
so
always
quickly, Ox?
You
How
know
we
what?
forget so? Didn't we see last season him dropping 40 balls when AD went down? You don't remember that?
Last
You don't
season,
remember that? Ox?
how quick we forget? Y'all forget how quick the age decline happens. It's not gradual.
not for
It's not
LeBron James
gradual.
though. For LeBron James, it
It's
don't work
not
like
grad.
that.
It's how do you
Fact.
know? It ain't.
PEDs.
It
Honestly,
ain't happened.
I
It ain't
We
happened
disagree
watched it
yet.
for
with
20
you.
years,
I
Ox. We
disagree
ain't
with
seen
you,
it
Oz.
yet.
Yo, it ain't happened yet. Like there's always so even the gradual there's always that time when it's just like all right,
Man,
Cliff top. Oh, you're predicting cliff top
no,
off the
bro.
cliff top for LeBron this season. That's what you're predicting, Knox, off the cliff
No,
top.
I'm not. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he can't carry this team for an extended amount of time.
Man,
I
ask
think
Chael
LeBron
Sonnen.
could
Ask
Did,
Chael
did
carry.
y'all
Sonnen what
did
he
y'all
could do.
not did y'all not? I'm not gonna ask chill shit about LeBron James
Ask Chael Sonnen what he could do, man.
because I don't got time to be trying to be getting convinced that because I done talked to him and Damo about this already, and they're like, well, you just haven't seen nothing like LeBron. I agree, I haven't seen nothing like LeBron, but that doesn't mean it's not coming. Like it's coming, regardless how we want to act, it's coming for sure.
Did you
And when
see
it
what that
It's
happens,
man
coming.
did last year? The thing that
did
this
y'all
man is
see, did
doing is
y'all see him in the
unprecedented,
playoffs?
bro. It's
B
unprecedented.
facts. Did you see him in the playoffs?
He
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 was
took
was
off
out
his
of
playing.
control.
jersey. He took off his jersey at halftime. How much he had?
I've never seen LeBron James that bent over that he was sucking air, gasping for air. I've never seen LeBron James like
He
that.
He
had
led the
30 at
team
the
in
half.
minutes, bro.
He
I
had
Yeah,
know,
but
30 at
but
that's
the
okay,
all
half.
he had.
okay,
He was
but
averaging like
any
38
other time,
minutes per game in the
any
playoffs.
other time LeBron had 30 at half, he was walking to the locker room.
A 40-year-old man had 30 at the half, bro.
That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, at the previous Bron, he could do that regular schedule programming. This Bron is showing that it's taking a major toll on him. When you get to this age, it doesn't happen slowly. It happens quick. It happens
Well,
quick.
Ox, I think he could carry in a season more than he could carry in a series. A series, you got the same team, they game planning for you. They
But that's
knowing
that's
you
what
in
that's what
and
I'm saying.
out.
That's what I'm saying. Bron, everybody knows. Everybody knows Bron by now. He can't. He can't. You can't.
That's
Everybody knows what
fair.
the game plan is. So Bron coming how he got to come no matter what. And I just feel like for the whole season, just the continuous, 3 games a week, going. That'll take a toll on Bron as opposed to a quick series. You know what I'm saying?
You seen
Rest
him
two.
dunk on niggas last year, right? You seen them niggas get dunked on
That's not.
by old
That's
man.
not. That's
He had gray hairs.
that means absolutely nothing to
He
me.
had gray hairs, bro.
That's so far away from the point that I'm making. That
I'm
I
doesn't
just
like
saying
that
matter.
what,
point,
what I'm
though, B
saying
Facts.
is
I like that point. I like that point, though, B
when do
Facts.
you see men with gray
Nigga, that
hairs
was.
go chest to chest up and do vertical dunk on niggas?
That's not the point.
It has never been seen before. I'm trying to let you know it has never been done before.
It
LeBron
has
is
been done
literally
before.
in
You don't. Do you
uncharted
not know?
territory.
Do you not know Dr. J? It has been done before.
Nah, you're right. Dr. J was
Dr. J
different.
had an afro, though, while he was doing that. Like, Dr. J was
Yeah,
like,
bro.
There was some gray. He had some salt and pepper in there.
Y'all know
Yeah.
Dr. J can still dunk right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dominic Wilkins.
Dominique can still dunk right now.
Nah,
So
you're right.
if Vince Carter wasn't bald, I'd say Vince Carter. We just didn't get to see it because he shaved his head.
That's
But
funny.
Vince Carter's still dunking. I seen that video. He's still dunking.
Yeah, he's still
but
dunking.
not what all I'm saying is that, boy, he is gonna it's just I think he still got it, but I don't think he can do it without AD. He can definitely get through the season in crazy fashion, put up great numbers and compete for the championship with Anthony Davis. Without Anthony Davis, and it's just like demand a trade, go home. You know what I'm saying?
Spend time
Pack
with
Hey,
your
Bronny.
Ox
pack
low
your
key making
pack your
me
shit pack your shit out your locker and go spend some time with Savannah.
Ox low key making me want AD to go down right before the playoffs, and then LeBron going to run and just certify his GOAT status with a
Yo,
chip.
Oh
Africa,
Bro.
no,
Africa.
no,
Why would
don't
you
do
put
that.
that? I'm
Don't wish that now.
No,
look,
I'm
hold
not
on.
wishing it. I'm not wishing he gets hurt
It's too
badly,
late.
but
I'm
like he just not
timestamping it. It's too
available.
late.
You know, he's not
How he
rolling
time
healthy.
stamping it?
It's too late. I'm
No,
timestamping it.
no. Like hoping to go down with something that's not long term that don't affect his career. And don't timestamp it. Don't do all that. You don't need to do all that. But what you need to
So
do is just
look, Africa. So if anything goes wrong this year,
no,
I
don't
can
do
I
that.
can
Put
go
that on
back.
me. Don't put
I
that
can
on
go
me.
back to this, and I can expose you
No,
to your Laker media cartel buddies.
no. Why you got your pen out like you gonna write something down? You don't need to do all that.
Lakers aren't gonna get to the finals this year.
No, don't write that down.
1
But
hour
The NBA finals?
Honestly,
Nah.
LeBron just being in year 21, having another All NBA season is gonna be enough to impress me. I don't need all of that to happen.
The only way the Lakers make it to the NBA finals if Jokic get hurt, Steph get hurt, KD get hurt, Book get hurt, um, Kawhi get hurt,
Hey, hold on.
De'Aaron get
Minor,
hurt,
minor,
Sabonis
minor,
get hurt.
Sabonis
minor.
was Sabonis was already hurt last year.
All these dudes that you talking about were in the playoffs last season, and we beat the teams that beat the guys you're talking about, minor. So once again, I'm gonna ask you because
Oh no,
you're
the
talking
first one
about
was
you talking
Jokic.
about ED's health. So
You ain't beating
you talk
them.
about possibilities, you talk about hypotheticals, but you ain't breaking the team down and the actual game down because we match it well in the Western Conference. We got deeper. We added Gabe Vincent. We added Christian Wood. We added Torian Prince. We added Cam Reddish on the bench. Like we got deeper. We still got Austin Reeves. We re-signed Rui D'Lo. We got
Mm-hmm.
better. We got deeper.
Mm-hmm.
A year better
Mm-hmm.
with the coaching staff. For Darvin Ham was going to be more experienced, going deep into the playoffs as a first-year head coach. Right?
Mm-hmm.
AD just got a re-up contract. He feeling nice. He the most paid player in NBA history in terms of per year contract. So once again, you tell me. How is the team going to get worse outside of the hypothetical AD goes down? I don't expect him to stay healthy. Outside of that, are there any basketball actual issues with the LA Lakers?
How are the Lakers gonna stop Jokic?
See, look. Hey, that doesn't sound like a first round exit to me, though. So unless we're going to be the A seed, which I don't predict. So we don't need to worry about Jokic until we get to the conference final. So no. I'm on the point of the first
But
round.
y'all issues Africa. What are y'all gonna do about D'Angelo Russell weak ass?
Huh? Hey, we got Gabe Vincent now. So if he ain't performing, we sliding in Gabe Vincent. No problems, bro. We ain't worried. No problems. Hey, that's a great answer, Ox. You know that. Hey, so minor. Well, how do we get worse? And we're not playing Denver in the first round, so I'm assuming that that's not going to happen. We're not going to be the AC. We're not going to be worse than we were last year. So how do we lose?
How
In the
did y'all
first
get
to
worse?
who?
Cause y'all got
To who?
older.
To who do we lose in the first round? To we also got younger though. I could tell you we got younger as well.
You ain't get younger. LeBron didn't get younger, as far as I know. Neither did AD.
Okay. AD's in his
So
prime, bro. I don't think that's an issue. He's in his prime.
them knees ain't in his prime though.
Oh, see, this what we on, man. Okay, man.
I see
Hey,
y'all up
Minor,
here capping,
who's
man.
your
Y'all,
squad,
y'all up
Minor?
here
Who's your
capping
squad in the
early.
NBA? What's your
Up
team?
here
I'm a
capping
Miami
early.
Heat fan.
Oh, see, that's the salty Miami fans, man.
No,
When he
not
took
at all.
Giannis to
Not at
LA,
all.
when
I'm
he took his talents
realistic.
back to Cleveland, he left you kind of salty. I understand that, man.
Hold on. So hold on. I think both of y'all up here capping. I think Africa up here capping,
How
and
am
I
I
think
capping?
and also I think whoever said the Lakers going to get bounced out in the first round, you definitely capping. That's probably the deepest team in the NBA right now. Are we crazy, right?
Facts. Bulls fan at least talk to facts, though. That's why I like Bulls
And,
fan, man.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Right. Right. That Nuggets team, they got much worse. The Lakers got way better, bro. The Nuggets team lost two very important pieces off that bench that really helped them win that championship. Bruce Brown and Jeff Green. Bro, they didn't replace those pieces, bro.
Did they?
I don't see the Nuggets repeating. Matter of fact, I see the Nuggets, they're gonna get bounced out the second round. Especially if they match up against the Suns or the Lakers, they're losing that series, bro.
I'm gonna ask
La-
you again. How do
And
you
also,
beat Jokic?
last year,
How do you stop Jokic? I'll ask again. What do you do?
Nobody can stop Jokic,
nobody
bro.
can stop Jokic. That's not the. It's a
So
team sport, though. It's a team sport, though. So you have to stop everybody else. You let Jokic go off, right? Or you try your best
Exactly.
to stop Jokic, but you make sure
Mhm.
everybody else is in check. You make sure Jamal Murray's in check. You make sure Aaron Gordon's in check and PJ's in check. You gotta guard all of those players. You're not going to stop Jokic. That's like saying how you going to stop Steph. Like it's going to be very difficult.
No, I've
But
seen people slow down Steph.
but
I've seen
you
that.
gotta try your hardest. And I just don't think that Nuggets team is deep enough. I just don't think they're deep enough. Like
They
they're
don't gotta
nowhere.
be deep.
They
They
do
play
though
like
in the
eight. They
playoffs.
play 8 players. That depth ain't never been the Nuggets thing.
Yeah. They
That's
played
not what
eight
they go
players,
They
for.
play
and
eight
that
players and
guy,
they lost two. They
and
lost
that
two
yeah,
very
exactly
important
that guy
ones.
Bruce Brown, who was their best player off the bench, is not there no more. So they can't keep playing eight players and get by, man. Like those minutes with Jokic on the bench is gonna hurt, Minor. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah. All right. So Lil, I want to tell me the Nuggets bench right now because the Nuggets might have like their bench is not good at all. It's probably one of the worst benches in the NBA. What is their bench?
their bench is irrelevant as long as they
Or
got
the bench
Jokic
matters. The
and
bench
Murray.
matters.
It don't matter. Y'all
This,
look
this,
It
until
do
they figure
matter.
out
this what happens when
until
you
you
come on a
figure out
big
a.
ox show. You know, you get pressed and you low key get exposed, man.
I,
You don't need to do all
how
this,
am I
You
man.
getting
you
exposed
talk about the
when?
Lakers who got maybe legitimately 8-9 deep. You
Go.
got Gabe
Mm-hmm,
Vincent. You got Gabe Vincent who
mm-hmm.
just made the NBA Finals, who was playing great on both ends of the court. You got LeBron
Christian
James. You
Wood,
got Anthony Davis, Christian Wood, who fits with the Lakers perfectly.
perfect.
Austin Reeves were probably the best role player in the NBA. Stop it.
Rui
Hachimura.
Y'all
Hachimura off
talking
the
a
bench.
whole lot about
Tayshaun Prince.
ifs, and they
Hold
could.
on,
I'm
we're talking
talking
about
about what
ifs.
is,
What do you mean
and
with
what
ifs? These are legitimate
is
players.
Jokic
D'Angelo
and
Russell.
Murray have shown that they are very, very hard to stop.
And LeBron, Anthony
Almost
Davis, guess what
impossible.
Anthony Davis and LeBron have shown you? That when they're both fully healthy with a good team around them, that they can win a championship as well.
How
Because you
many
Exactly.
acting
fully
like they
healthy
didn't.
seasons have they
What
been?
happened this
Hold
year
on,
though?
How many
hold on.
fully
Have
healthy
they ever had a roster
seasons are
this?
there?
Have they ever had a roster this deep?
I didn't ask that.
Yeah,
I said
2020. Yeah.
how many
Yeah, 2020.
fully
They won a chip.
healthy.
Not
You talking
many. We
about
know
the
that. Not
COVID
many.
season where they took
Not,
what 3 months
not many.
off? Yeah, that don't
Not
count.
many. Not many.
Four
But
months.
minor. Let me
Not,
ask you this. Let me
I'm
ask you
not
this,
saying the
minor.
championship don't count,
Let me
but
ask you this,
saying
minor.
you can point to
Hold on.
that and say
We're
that's a
obviously, but
healthy
hold on, but
season. That
hold on,
don't
but
count.
we're obviously saying if they're healthy, because obviously if you're putting injuries into it, that's changes everything. But if they're healthy and they
Yeah.
have a good chance of being healthy, they legitimately are a better team than the Nuggets. I'm being
Yeah.
honest with
They
you.
got
But
swept when
let
healthy,
me
by the
ask
way,
minor
and you're
this.
acting like they didn't get
Let,
swept.
let me ask minor this though, real quick,
See
because you're
what?
talking about the injury.
That's
Let me
Yeah, they
last
got
year's
swept.
team.
hold up.
That's
Let
we
me
got to
let me
apply
ask minor
context to
because
that.
his point
No,
LeBron
about
James
the
is playing on a
injuries
bad foot,
is
and
fair,
it's a
he
different
was
team.
fine, bro.
bro. He was not fine, bro. You don't
But
know that. But so
who's
hey,
saying
look,
that? Who said that? Who
I'm
said
not
that?
saying he
exactly.
wasn't like injured, but he was good enough to
Hold
like
on.
play well. Like he
No,
played
He
well
no,
enough
no,
to
he
make
did
an
no,
play
no,
impact,
well,
no.
but he
and no
just
one
wasn't
talked about his
100%,
injury.
bro.
Like
He was
he was
nowhere
The
good
near
enough to play
elevation
100%.
well.
wasn't there. We saw that. Hey, we saw that all
So
the
how
way
do you
to the
drop
end of the
40 in
season.
game 4 then? How do you drop 40 in game 4?
Emmanuel, this not the same team, my nigga. That's irrelevant. They got
Oh, now it
much
don't matter.
better, much
You
better.
know LeBron's gonna
Hey,
get
minor,
worse, right?
You
Like
said
minor.
we're
what?
They
acting
do
like
get
LeBron's
worse.
gonna get worse every single year.
Mine,
We're acting like we're getting the same LeBron from
Really?
2020. That's not how it
29,
Hold
works.
on,
Yes,
it's
29,
more.
it's
8
not.
and 8.
It's
Look a little
more than.
worse. Hey, this is
It's not
ridiculous.
just LeBron. It's the entire team, bro.
Exactly.
I'm not moved by Christian Wood. I'm sorry, I'm not moved by that. Gabe Vincent, not moved. We're not moved. He's
Hey, you
Gabe
an
Vincent's a product
Orlando
of the East,
fan
bro.
not talking about Christian Wood. He might be damn
We're
near
gonna
your
make the
best player on
play
the
in, so
team,
I don't
bro.
know what you're
Stop it,
talking
man.
about. We're gonna make the
Stop it.
play
He
in
might
this
be
year, so I
damn
don't
near
know what
the
you're
best
talking
player
about.
on your squad, bro.
We're
What you
gonna
I
win
talking
see.
like
about,
I
man?
40
see.
plus
Hold
games this
on,
year.
hold on, hold on. So hold on, hold on.
Stop it, man.
Hey, May, well, just say you a LeBron hater, bro. You're not moved
Exactly,
by
man.
Christian Wood.
I
Stop
can hate
it.
LeBron and be objective.
Hold on, hold
What are
on,
you
hold
talking
on.
about?
You're not. No, because you're not,
You
dog. You're
can't
not.
hate somebody and
All
be
I said is
objective,
that he's
bro.
gonna get worse, and y'all made
That's
a scene
ridiculous.
about it. I
Nah,
said he's
because
gonna get worse.
and that's
He
Like you're
literally
fine,
acting
said
like
I
bro.
you're
can
But
gonna
hate
get
hold
the
on,
same
somebody and be
LeBron from
that's
objective,
fine.
bro.
2020. You're
But
not.
hold
He's
on, that's
getting worse
fine.
every
But
year.
hold on. If LeBron has showed me that he can still be an elite level for this long, I'm gonna assume that he's gonna be an elite level player once again.
Why?
Ain't nobody saying because when has he not been an elite level player?
From the
Exactly.
past. We're not talking about the past. We're talking about him a
Okay,
year
and
older.
you
There's
talk
no
and you trying to
guarantee
So,
he's
so
put
gonna
what
and
changed in
y'all
the
perform
last
that
couple
long.
of months?
hold on,
What
y'all do
changed in the
this
last couple of months?
y'all do
What
this
changed?
every year with
He's
LeBron. Y'all
getting
say he's
older.
gonna
I'm talking about
y'all
the
say
Oh,
next
he's
he
gonna
year
got
or
fall
older.
off.
next year.
Oh, okay.
Y'all say
He
he's
got
gonna
And
older.
that
fall off. Y'all
matters.
say he's
I
gonna
don't
fall off, and he
LeBron fans
doesn't
don't
fall
care
off.
about age, but age matters,
Exactly.
bro. Once you hit like
no,
39,
Exactly.
Hold on, hold on.
40, bro,
He's
LeBron
gonna have to
has
A
show
you're
me.
fallen.
player with
done,
that
Are
bro.
you
high
saying there's
IQ
no change
does
in
not fall
LeBron
off, bro. Y'all
from
tweaking.
Miami and
Bro, y'all
Cleveland
say this
LeBron to
every
LeBron
year.
now?
No, why?
Bro,
Nobody's
one
saying
of
that.
these years he's
So
gonna
he's
fall off.
falling
Like I
off.
don't know why it's like
But hold on,
this
hold
like
on.
That's not
When
imaginary thing.
falling
It's
off.
gonna
What are you
happen.
talking about,
falling off is
It's
being,
gonna
but
happen
falling
soon.
off
He's gonna go
is
from
not,
like all NBA caliber to like borderline all star, bro. It's gonna happen, bro.
and it's
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
be next season, dog.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not
I
It
gonna
ain't
be
gonna
promise
be
that.
you, it
next
might
season.
be next year, but y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all
Oh,
don't want to be
okay.
No,
objective.
Hey,
he's gonna have to
Emmanuel.
show
Hey,
me.
just
He's
keep the
gonna have
same
to show
energy,
me.
Emmanuel. Just keep the
Yeah,
same energy.
Hey,
But I
keep
want
the
to ask
same
Minor a
energy.
question because we're about to see that. We're about to see that. that. So we ain't even got to argue about what we about to see. But let me ask Minor. So you got injury concerns about AD, right? I want to see
Absolutely.
if you keep the same age. That's fair. That's fair. And historically, it's shown in the last 3 seasons that he hasn't been able to stay healthy and play over 70 games. But let me ask you, do you have the
Hmm.
same injury concerns for a guy like Jamal Murray coming off an
I,
ACL? Dude?
I don't.
Oh, you
Most people
don't?
that
Okay. Why
Hey,
no.
not?
Africa, why you be
Why not?
doing niggas
Jamal's
like
had
that?
one major injury. AD's had a
Hey,
lot of
nah, why? Hey,
minor injuries that
Africa,
kept
why
him going.
What?
you go on one, get the lining niggas up for a question, and get the whispering, talking real mysterious. Like, nigga, you ain't cooking, nigga.
I'm cooking, man. I'm cooking.
Hold on.
I'm gonna tell you why I'm not concerned.
I'm putting him in the
Emmanuel,
I
pan
can't
right
wait
now.
till LeBron doesn't make an
Hey,
all-star
Emmanuel,
all
Putting him
next
in
Emmanuel,
that
I
year. I
see
can.
you.
can't wait.
No, I got a
We're
question. I
about to
got a real question.
saute mine real quick.
Emmanuel,
So,
did you keep the same energy with the Clippers? Emmanuel, did you keep the same energy with the
Bro, they're
Clippers?
frauds too. They're never healthy either. What? They're in the same boat.
Don't say minor though. Let Minor ask the question.
So you keep the
you
same
not
energy
have
with the Suns?
why you not have the same energy for
With
Jamal Murray?
KD, yeah, with KD and
Because he's
Russell,
playing with
it's just
So
a.
you telling me
He
you
should
telling
have
me
been
you telling me the
three-time
only championship
MVP.
contender or the only chance is the Nuggets? They're the only ones that got a chance because everybody else
I
goes
think
through
the
injuries.
Nuggets and like they're the most consistent team I've seen,
Look at they saving
at
you,
least from
Minor.
last year. I know they
No,
lost Bruce
I
Brown
ain't.
or
Oh,
Bruce.
I'll answer
I
the
think
question
they're
when I get a chance.
so the Nuggets
Oh,
they
okay.
got Nuggets who got significantly worse. Right. The Nuggets they got significantly worse. You're going to say they contending, but
significantly
the
is crazy.
they did. You're going to say they contending, but the Lakers can't contend and they're legitimately
Yeah, because they're
8,
not going to
9
be
deep
healthy.
with
So
two
I can
superstars.
eliminate them because they're not
Hold
going
on,
to be
we're
Yep.
not.
healthy. So I can
How do
cross
you
them
know
out
that though? How do you know
because
that?
they haven't been
Man, you
healthy ever
putting a
since they won
lot
the
of
title.
trust
So
in
like, what are
some
we doing?
old knees,
They literally
man.
haven't had a healthy year
All
since they won the title.
NBA. All NBA is no
2021
contesting.
injured,
All NBA.
2022 injured, 2023 still injured. So I don't know what to tell you.
Hold on. 2023. They was healthy in the playoffs. Was not.
No,
No.
but you told me LeBron wasn't healthy. So you just
I
contradict
know.
yourself right
Besides LeBron, Anthony Davis was good, bro.
there. AD missed a lot of games too.
If
The
you're
reason
relying,
y'all were the seventh seed
you're
is
just
because y'all missed
relying
a lot of
purely
games.
on health. Talk about how good the
Yeah, I
team
think that matters.
is. What
Health
about
is a
the
No,
team?
I'm
big
gonna
thing
rely on health. That's
It
why
across
is.
the
I don't
It
think the
league.
is. But
Lakers
hold
are
on.
gonna be healthy.
So
On
we
that's
predicting injuries now. That's what we
yeah.
doing. This
That's
is
what.
ridiculous,
Yeah,
bro.
this
Bro,
is
that
What
crazy.
are we doing?
matters.
Okay, so
That's the
fully
They haven't been
healthy.
truth.
healthy ever
That's
since
the
they won the
Bulls
title.
fan,
They
history.
haven't been healthy.
Hey, Bulls fan. He trying to convince you that a man who averaged 29, 8, and 7
Yeah.
fell off, bro. Like, what we
Well,
doing?
here's the
No,
thing.
I
Here's the
said
thing.
next
Even if
year. I
LeBron
said
falls
next
off
year.
to
I
just
said
being an
next
all-star,
year.
Hold
they're
on.
still contending.
What's
So are
LeBron's
you
stat line
saying
gonna
that
be
he's
next
still
year?
playing the
No,
same
no, hold
level
on.
of defense?
Let him
You
stand
saying
on
he
it.
still has the same level of
What's
athleticism, the same foot
no,
speed?
nobody's
No,
saying that.
sir, he does
Obviously,
not.
Nobody
the
saying it's
athleticism
prime
ain't the same.
LeBron, bro.
No,
He's
nobody's
still an
saying
All
that. But
NBA player though.
Emmanuel, what's LeBron's stat line next season? Since he's gonna fall off, what's he gonna do?
It's gonna be a nice 24, 6 and 6
This
on the worst
Emmanuel do
defense in
not
the
know what he's
NBA.
24,
Would
6,
that
and
not
6
be a
is
fall
wild,
off?
bro.
That's minus
with the
That
worst.
would
The
be a
worst.
fall off. That would be a fall off.
Yeah,
You know,
that
he
would
ain't
be a
never
fall off.
averaged
So I'm right.
24 in his career. The only time he ever averaged less than 25
he
was
was
his
a
rookie
rookie.
season, bro. So what are you
He's
talking about?
getting older. Do
Oh,
y'all not
okay.
know how
And
biology
he's
5
gonna
point
have to
works?
fall
He's
off.
gonna
show
get
me.
worse.
He's gonna have to show
First of
me.
all,
Yeah.
he's
5
gotten
point
worse
fall off
every
is
year
crazy.
since the 2020 bubble year. He's gotten worse every single year. You can look it up.
Okay, so hey, Emmanuel, what happens if LeBron doesn't fall off next season? What happens? What do
Yeah,
the
I was
Lakers do if he
wrong.
doesn't fall
I
off?
was wrong then.
Huh?
But Emmanuel,
I'm curious. What do
just
y'all
take the hate
consider
out your
falling
heart, bro.
off? What do
Just
y'all
take the hate
consider
out your
falling
heart.
off?
And I'm not
If
even the
he
Lakers
averages
fan.
5 less points than he did last season,
But y'all,
And less
that's
y'all,
falling off.
efficiency. He's going to be less efficient too. He's going to play worse defense.
His efficiency been dropping, so that is what it is.
It's not true.
He
That's not true. That's not
What's
true.
not true?
The efficiency.
y'all,
LeBron
yeah,
James' efficiency has not been dropping.
No, it hasn't.
I just
No, it
okay.
hasn't.
So I want to know how the
His
Nuggets
career
is over the
average true
Lakers.
shooting
That's
percentage
what I
is
want to know.
59. It was 58 last
Because the
season,
Lakers aren't
64
going to
the
be
season
healthy,
before
and I
that,
don't trust the Nuggets
60
to
the
be
season
healthy
before
overall.
that.
I'm
So
trying to
I don't
give
know
me
what
a
efficiency
legitimate
you're talking about,
argument.
man.
Give me a legitimate argument
So you
besides
don't think
saying
health
health.
is an
Because we're
argument at all
hold
to
on,
be winning
no,
champions?
Emmanuel, bro, we're not talking about that right now. We never said anything about being healthy or anything like that. We just said when all the teams are fully healthy. This is just the hypothetical we're saying. If they're all fully healthy, who is the best team? That's it.
Okay. Let me tell
We're
you why
not
the
doing
Super
that.
Lakers, right? Christian was going to be unplayable, and so is going to be Jared Vanderbilt because, Christian was going to be played up to this defense, and then Jared Vanderbilt's going to be off played
Okay.
because of his lack of offense. So they're going to cancel them out.
Really?
So all those new additions, Gabe Vincent too, are you really trusting him to be like
Yes.
your lead
Yes. Why
guard under
would
the
I
play?
not trust
Gabe
Gabe
Vincent?
Vincent?
Why would you not
Yeah,
trust him?
we're
Why,
done.
Exactly.
why would I not trust
Yeah, we're
Gabe
done,
Vincent?
bro.
He
We're done.
just made an
Hey,
NBA
cook
Finals
this
run
man,
when he
Bulls
was
fan.
balling.
Jimmy
Why
Butler
would I
made
not
NBA
trust
Finals,
him?
bro. Cut it
Why
out,
would,
bro. Jimmy Butler made a Finals. Cut it out, bro.
it wasn't just
Yo,
Jimmy
what?
Butler, my nigga. It was multiple
One
players on
player
that
made the
team.
finals by
See,
himself, bro.
y'all be
I mean, if
Emmanuel, y'all
I'm
be
going to say
having
one
some
player, I'm
Don't
going to say Gabe
disrespect
Vincent.
Jimmy's effort
I'm not
like
going to
that.
say Gabe Vincent, though.
Jimmy Butler was good, but
You're
like bro,
right.
Caleb Martin
right. It wasn't Gabe Vincent.
Max
It was
Strus.
Caleb Martin.
It was so many other players that helped him with that run. It
Gabe
wasn't
Vincent was
just.
cooking
And
as
what
well.
happened in the
Why do you
finals?
act
All
like
those
Gabe
role
Vincent
players
wasn't
cooled
cooking?
off, and they all sucked.
But tell me what happened in
Even
the
Jimmy
finals.
Butler.
Your
Even Jimmy
boy,
Butler fell too. Jimmy Butler wasn't
but
good either.
that doesn't even make sense. What you're even saying. I don't even know what
does.
he's saying at this
I'm
You
point.
here.
can't rely on
Now,
them
now,
in the
now,
playoffs, bro.
When the role players
y'all,
play bad, they started losing.
what
That just
people
shows the role players
do
were
with Jimmy
cooking.
Butler is
Yeah,
they
and that
try
same
to
role player
downgrade.
Gabe Vince is gonna play bad when you're probably second, third round. He's gonna flame out like he did in the playoffs this year. He's gonna flame
No,
out
he
in the
didn't. He
finals.
didn't do that. He didn't do.
He
He
no.
played good in the first round. He played versus the Knicks. He was okay. Versus Celtics, he was amazing. And then versus the Miami Heat, he was solid. He was solid.
You also versus the
And
Heat, his
also
own team. You
also
mean the Nuggets, right? And he was.
and also he's going to be asked to do a way less of a role playing with better players with Anthony Davis and LeBron James.
Oh
Like
yeah,
Gabe
how's D'Lo,
Vincent,
by the way? How was he in the conference finals? How did he do? Can you remind me how he did?
D'Lo's going to be fine. D'Lo's going to be fine.
He's gonna be fine. Perpetual playoff drop is gonna be fine. That's crazy. Crazy.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, the Nuggets, their bench is terrible. Terrible.
Look at y'all trusting, bro. Like they got Jamal Murray. Y'all talking about D'Angelo Russell. Y'all disgusting.
Nobody worry about no
Nuggets
Jamal
gonna
Murray,
wipe the
nigga.
floor with y'all, bro.
Ain't nobody worry about no
Nuggets gonna
Jamal
wipe the floor
Murray,
with y'all.
nigga.
You need to be worried about Jamal Murray.
Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
you
gonna
need to
be
be
worried about.
Jamal Murray.
We got Anthony Davis and LeBron. We're good, nigga. Anybody worry about that,
LeBron is
nigga?
getting worse, and the 80 is probably not
Stop,
gonna
y'all
stop.
be killing me with this Jamal Murray
Like
nonsense,
y'all don't
nigga.
care
If
about
y'all,
age
if
or
you
anything. Y'all just
honestly
seem LeBron's
believe
gonna be the
AD
same
is
guy.
gonna
Wait a
make it
second.
to
Wait,
this whole
hold on,
season,
Bulls fan. Did you say we? When did you join the Lakers media cartel?
Nick, look, Ox. I'm not a
Uh-oh.
Lakers fan, nigga. I'm a
Um,
you know LeBron to go, bro. Stop it. You know
Okay,
LeBron's to
Okay,
go.
he ain't
Bulls
my
But
guy.
fan.
hold
Facts, Bulls
on.
fan.
That's
Facts,
He
besides the
number two.
point.
He can be number two. He will.
facts.
And yes, I'm a Bulls fan, and I have LeBron as the GOAT. I ain't
No,
watched that nigga live. I
he
don't
just
care.
keeping it a buck though
Yeah, they're
on the
disgusting.
actual like expectations and potential of the team though. That's all he doing.
Yeah,
This
by
man
far the
Emmanuel
deepest team
talking
in the NBA.
I
ridiculous.
don't think y'all being
Like he
realistic
really
at
know
all,
the
to be
game like
honest.
that.
Y'all
No,
still think
you're
LeBron's
not
gonna
being
average the
you're
same
not being
29
real.
he's averaged last year.
Hold
Why
on.
is he gonna average
He
You're
only
30?
not
mentioning
being
like
real.
the worst case scenario for every single player on the roster. Like that's the reality, bro. That's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
these literally and these players fit together
You think
perfectly.
that's the worst case scenario for LeBron to go from 29 to 24? Yo, look, I didn't say like 22.
That's
Yo,
not
look, I didn't say
happening, bro.
22.
That's
That's
just
not
not
happening,
happening.
bro. That's
He's
not
not dropping
happening.
off
Why
that,
not?
bro.
If you
Because
have
he's
a
No.
never
number,
done.
You
He
gotta
hasn't
let us
done
know
that since
why
his
it
he's
is
rookie
gonna
happening,
be better
year.
or worse every single year.
He hasn't done that since his rookie year. What makes you think he's going to do that now, bro?
Because he's
He,
getting older and worse as a player
He was
as
old
he
last
goes.
y'all
season, my
say
nigga.
this, bro.
He was
no,
old
Okay,
last
You
Africa.
say
season.
got
this
worse
He
every
every year.
year.
barely
He's gotten
made
worse
it through
every
the
single year.
playoffs. He couldn't even breathe. He almost
Thank you.
died.
Wow,
he
oh my
old,
god.
man.
Did you
And
see him letting
LeBron, one of
Austin
my
Reeves
favorite
control the
players, but
offense and
he
him
This
sitting in
nigga
the
old.
corner?
averaged a
Like, what are you
28
doing?
point triple double in the conference
Africa, why
finals.
you think?
Talking
Why you
about
think
he
he was?
couldn't
Why you
breathe,
think he was?
man.
Why you think he was clanking on them threes? Because he couldn't get to the rim. He had to shoot up and just, then throw the ball
No,
at the rim from
well,
deep.
because
He
he was
couldn't
averaging
get to the rim.
43 minutes per game, Ox. 43 minutes per game in the
Oh, now
conference
it's the
finals. That's
minutes that was the
why.
problem.
That's
Look at
why.
you.
Okay, so
That's
Yeah.
why? So why?
Y'all
Why is he?
LeBron fans
So
are insufferable, bro.
is he gonna play less this year?
Man, it's not being
Why? Because
LeBron
definitely
fans,
is he
bro.
gonna play
because
less
the
It's
team's
because
so
they?
deep in the
Hold
regular
up, hold up,
season.
hold
the
up, hold
team
up.
is
So
deep.
is he gonna play less because y'all got Christian Wood?
In the
Yeah.
regular season, he's gonna play less minutes.
Christian Wood, Gabe Vincent,
Oh
Terry, and
fuck.
Yes.
Prince,
He's
Jackson
gonna play like
Hayes.
34 minutes,
Jackson
34,
Hayes,
33
we are
minutes per
not
game.
moved. Goodness
So
gracious.
so
That's
so
better
so
than
Bulls
that
fans.
garbage
So
Nuggets bench, nigga.
hold on real quick. Hold on real
I'm
quick.
just
So
keeping it
hold
a
on real
buck.
quick. Hold on real
All
quick.
right, mid to mid,
Let me
man.
hold up.
Not,
Let me holler at
nah.
Africa. Hold on. Let me holler at Africa. So Africa, what you're saying is this 40-year-old man has to play 34, 35 minutes a game still?
No,
Still
I
gotta
said
play
he's gonna play
34?
like 33, 30. He played like 35 minutes per
33,
game last
34,
season.
same shit. So you're saying this 40-year-old man got to play 35 minutes a game in order for this team to be competitive. That's pitiful.
But he don't gotta play that many
That's
minutes
not
to be.
pitiful.
Yeah,
How
but
many minutes y'all
He's
want to
still
play in the
elite.
but no.
playoffs? Let's
He's
get in
still
the
an elite
playoffs.
player in the NBA. Like that's not pitiful.
Yeah, bro.
He
Y'all
was
acting
not a
like
top
actually in
20
line.
guy to say.
LeBron is still a top 10
Giannis
player.
plays about that amount of minutes like per season as well. Like he does that per game as well.
So
He don't. All he needs to do is play like 33 minutes. That's all. This team is
Exactly.
deep
What's he
enough.
gonna play in the playoffs? What about the playoffs?
He's
Oh,
gonna
that's
play
gonna
his.
elevate.
Oh,
That's
never
gonna.
mind.
That's
Nah,
about
no.
40, maybe 40 minutes.
Yeah, about 40,
Okay,
39
when
minutes.
he
a game.
dies in the second round, what are you gonna do? Like
He
die?
went to the conference
He's either
finals.
dying in
For,
the second
wait,
round this year. He was
Emmanuel,
injured. He
Emmanuel,
either
the
died in the
nigga just
second
went
round
to the
this year. He
conference
was
finals,
injured.
bro.
Y'all,
Hey,
y'all
Bulls
Yeah,
fan,
we're
capping.
talking about
hey,
him
Bulls
being a
fan,
year
what you
older and
think
probably gonna get
Emmanuel
worse
said
as a player,
when
bro.
the
Y'all
Lakers
gotta
made
be
the conference
realistic,
finals?
bro.
Bulls fan,
Yo,
Why
Ox,
can LeBron
slow
just
down,
fall off?
dog.
Like, why
Slow
cannot
down,
LeBron just?
Ox.
who? Fuck.
Emmanuel, Emmanuel,
you don't
what
do
do you
Go
have to
that.
easy,
say
bro.
about the Lakers? The
Yo,
Lakers making the conference finals
I ain't
last
pulled
season.
this Bond got the closet in a
Because
couple
I think what we
months.
saw in the playoffs from LeBron is going to be next year, the whole season.
Yo, see,
Hey,
see,
and that got into the
it's no
conference
lie.
finals.
wait,
Hold on, I gotta
I
say
That got
this.
wasn't,
I
into
gotta
the
say
I
this.
conference
That's off
wasn't.
of
finals.
AD, bro.
With the
Like, he's
Hey,
not
hey,
even on the team. That was disgusting.
That got
LeBron
into
is
the
all the credit
conference
to
finals.
LeBron, man.
I wasn't done
That
with
was
my line of
AD's team.
questioning. I wasn't done with my line of questioning. I wasn't through with the witness. Africa. So you telling me that this man is playing on has the deepest roster of his career,
Yes.
and he
Yes,
still
yes.
has to play 35 minutes a game
He
at
don't
the
gotta
age
play
of 39,
I said 33 to 34 minutes a
33
game.
to 40.
In
So
the
you
playoffs,
okay?
you said
33.
40 though, or one of y'all said 40.
That's the playoffs,
That's
bro.
the
You're not
playoffs, my
listening.
nigga.
Go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
Emmanuel, I know you a
You
LeBron hater.
think
I be
LeBron
seeing.
gonna play 40 minutes in the
So you can be a
playoffs?
LeBron lover,
Yes.
but I can be a hater of LeBron. Like, what is
Nah,
this? Like, you
Did
saying
bro.
you hear
LeBron,
what
but
he
I can't
said?
hate
Did
him?
y'all
Like,
hear
what?
what he said?
Because
But I can't be
we're
a
gonna be
hater.
pacing ourselves. We're gonna win like 55 games, and
He
we're
said
gonna
I
be
can be
like
a
Yeah, I
LeBron
in a
lover,
never
but
very
heard
I
you
good
on
can't be a
time, by
position
the way,
LeBron
call
by
you
the
a
hater.
time
hater.
the
So.
playoffs start, minor. So we're gonna
Wait,
pace
wait. You
ourselves.
don't think
If
LeBron
you
trying to
remember
get
last season, right?
all
If you remember
NBA?
last if y'all remember last season, the Lakers in the last 20 games had to win like literally most of their games, like 80%. They ended the season 8-2 and were busting ass just to make the playoffs. They ain't gonna be in that position this
Without
season. So
LeBron, by
they're
the
gonna
way,
be
LeBron was injured
well
too.
rested
Yes,
by
right.
the time they make the playoffs. They're gonna be in a nice position. They're gonna be able to coach a lot of the games because it's gonna be a blowout by the third quarter, ox, like when we meet the Sacramento Kings. And so we're gonna be looking
The
nice.
Kings will
Talk
destroy,
about
by the way.
it.
The Kings
We're
will
gonna be
destroy
comfortable.
y'all.
We're gonna be
Talk
comfortable.
Africa,
about
can I
it.
ask you a question? What is
We're gonna be
giving you
comfortable.
the indication that the Lakers are going to be this dominant? What makes you think they're going to be able to
Oh man.
rest
This
going
shit
into
start.
the
This shit getting
playoffs?
out of hand, Africa. This
Hold on,
shit
hold on,
I
getting
hold on,
out
hold
of
expect
on.
hand, bro.
Anthony
The
Davis to be healthy.
Lakers,
I
the
expect Anthony Davis
Lakers,
to be healthy. I expect the
So
depth
are
of the
you
Lakers because the health concerns that y'all talking about is going to be
correct?
solved by the depth of the Lakers. The Lakers are deep now, so
yes.
AD doesn't have to bust out some 40 minutes a game in the regular season, and LeBron doesn't have to play 36 minutes a game in the regular season. He can play 33, 32 minutes a game. AD's minutes can come down. Their depth when they talk about Christian Wood off the bench, Gabe Vincent, man in that second unit. Then you got Austin
You
Reeves
forget
with another
Jared
year getting
Vanderbilt
better.
got benched.
Uh,
He couldn't even play last. He couldn't
You're
even
Jared
saying
play.
a lot
Vanderbilt,
about their
one of the
depth,
best
but I'm
perimeter
going to be
defenders in
honest
the
with you.
NBA.
LeBron
Yeah.
don't do depth. He do
What?
reliable. He need people out there he can trust.
We got
And if you
reliable bench players, bro, that have
Bro,
that
who
have
so
proven
so
that have
so
who
proven
has
Van,
on the field.
proved that
Vanderbilt,
to you?
Vanderbilt, Christian Wood, and Gabe Vincent ain't reliable. Y'all lost your mind.
I'm saying
Yeah.
Y'all
Jared
lost
for
your
Vanderbilt
mind,
got
bro.
I'm
benched in the
saying for
conference finals.
LeBron.
Like, what are y'all talking about?
What?
He got
Well,
benched.
What do
how?
you mean
Like, we
for
Yeah,
saw it.
LeBron?
Y'all
Hold
got
on,
benched
hold
in
on,
that
hold on.
conference.
Why
Christian
would the
Wood.
Lakers, who
Hold
made
on,
a conference finals?
Christian Wood and Jared Vanderbilt are reliable.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Christian
All
Wood was
right.
giving him
No, you know
15 and
what,
10
y'all?
off
No,
the bench
you know
last
what,
season,
y'all?
bro.
I
Bro,
can't
15
believe.
and
Christian
10
Wood's
off
gonna
the
get
bench
put
ain't
up on the
reliable.
floor in the playoffs, bro. He's
Real
not gonna
quick,
play number four.
quick.
What?
I can't believe y'all drew me in again. Just when
What?
just when I thought I was out, y'all pulled me back in. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with y'all about the Lakers. Y'all, this is what the Laker media cartel does. They make you argue about the Lakers to give the Lakers more airplay. Y'all
Yeah.
delusional. Y'all
Is it
delusional. Telling
delusional?
me that Christian Wood, who got benched on the Mavericks, is reliable.
Oh my God! Stop. Hold
Then
on.
you
When he
tell you
was
tell me
15 and
Jared.
10 off the
he
bench
was
is not
Hold on.
actually
reliable, Ox.
good.
Let me
15 and
finish.
10 is
You
not
know he got
reliable.
benched for a reason, right?
Let me finish my closing argument.
Okay.
Then you tell me that Jared Vanderbilt is reliable, who got
Yeah.
benched in the playoffs as well. What? And then you talk about Gabe Vincent, who I respect, but come on.
Oh my
These
God.
are your point guards. Your point guards are D'Angelo Russell and Gabe Vincent.
Yes.
Yes. Austin
And
Reeves
What's
is
you
the
wrong
say
with
guard
that?
that
today.
yes,
Austin
Yes.
Reeves,
you say
Brujah
that yes
Chamorro?
with you say yes with confidence
Yes,
Yes.
bro.
Hey,
Because
again.
what?
Y'all say yes with confidence again
Oh my goodness.
in unison. Did y'all
hold on,
practice
hold on,
that? Did y'all
hold
rehearse that?
What teams do you have over the Lakers right now? Right now.
What'd you say?
Y'all are
What
second
teams
round
you got
exit
over the
anyway.
Lakers, Ox?
What'd you say?
What team you got over the Lakers right now in the Western Conference?
In the Western Conference, I got I'm not talking about who I got in seeding. I'm talking about who can actually beat them in the playoffs, right? That's what you want to know?
Yeah. I don't got the Lakers. Yeah. So
Okay,
yeah,
who
who
can
you?
actually beat them in the playoffs?
Uh-huh.
The Suns,
Okay.
the Nuggets,
Okay.
the Clippers, and this is the Lakers healthy. I'm talking about healthy AD, healthy everybody. Yeah, I got the Suns, the Suns, the Clippers,
Okay.
the Nuggets,
Okay.
and we could take them to 6 or 7. I don't know. I don't know if we'll beat them. But we could get with the Lakers though.
The Suns have way more flaws than the team, like way more than the Lakers. It's not even funny.
Okay.
The Lakers fan
Okay.
talking about flaws in their team. I'm crying, man.
You ain't even
Okay,
seen
so
Y'all so
wait,
hating on
The
Bill. He's on
Suns
offense.
out of
hold
all
on,
those teams is by far the worst defeat.
Bulls fan, focus, brother. What does that mean?
Because, bro, how can the Suns win a champion? How can the Suns be over the Lakers, right? If the Suns are not as deep as the Lakers, and their
Bro,
defense is
stop
nowhere
talking
near
about how
as good as
deep
the
stop
Lakers.
talking about how deep the Lakers are.
Because
Torian
it's
Prince,
moving me,
Christian
Ox.
Wood,
It's moving
Bro,
me.
why are you
I'm
moved by a
sorry.
minimum contract player, bro?
You said it's
Torian
Torian
for a
Prince,
reason, bro. Y'all
Torian
dumbasses
Prince,
picked him up.
Christian Wood. So you telling me Torian Prince, Christian Wood, Gabe Vincent, Jared Vanderbilt. That's not terrible.
Yes.
That's not terrible, but I think
Compared to the Suns and the Nuggets, 10 times better.
so
I'm
okay.
sitting
So
right
how
here.
much? So how
Swept
much?
y'all.
How
Like, why
much
are we
better?
talking?
That's what I'm saying. They just
Oh,
literally
depth doesn't
swept the
matter now.
Lakers.
That's what we're
How
doing.
much?
Depth
Wait.
don't matter now.
Hold on. But wait a second. How much better did a team get by getting Jackson Hayes, Gabe Vincent, and Christian Wood? That all of a sudden they're better than the team that just
Tayshaun
swept
Prince as
them 2
well.
months.
Don't disrespect
Torian
him.
Prince, don't.
Y'all
Torian Prince,
have
don't
never
ever
heard of
call
these
that
dudes
man.
until they ran up to the Lakers, bro.
Oh my
Torian
God,
Prince.
bro.
Nigga,
I'm trying to figure out how
you
you can say
Torian
the
Prince is a
Lakers are
solid
Jackson
better,
Hayes is a third
and
string
they
center
literally
in New
got
Orleans, bro. Like, why are we
swept in the
talking
Literally
about
playoffs
just
that?
by the
got swept. They
Nuggets.
literally
Hold
just
on.
got
We talking
swept.
about the Lakers with an injured LeBron who made the conference finals, who didn't even
Miami,
have a
Miami
training
didn't even
camp.
get
All right, bro. Hey, Bulls
They
fan.
Boo
didn't
At this
have a
hoo.
point,
training
Bulls
camp.
fan. At this
No, bro.
point,
We
bro.
don't
At
care,
this
bro.
point, you're just
Boo hoo.
purposely
Play
being
basketball.
delusional to try to carry this argument on.
That's actually a fact, though. A training camp. They got the last 20 games of the season playing with each other. Now they're gonna
Okay,
build chemistry.
the Suns got a training camp too.
They can have training
Okay,
camp,
Yeah, but they don't got no bench
they,
or
they
They
don't
got
have
nothing.
the
training
defense
camp.
though.
No,
Remember,
remember
They
the
don't got
Lakers
no
had
bench or
training
no
camp, bro. Why
defense.
don't y'all just
whatever
go
you
no
off?
want.
defense.
They not.
The Lakers are one of the best defensive teams after the trade deadline. The best defensive team. We're gonna forget about
Okay,
that.
Facts.
well,
The best.
How
Bobo,
did that
Not
Bobo,
defense
most. Y'all
help them in the
sabotage.
playoffs?
Not most. Y'all
Bobo is better than
Hey,
Christian Wood.
they were close
Bobo
games,
is
even in
better
the
than
conference
Christian
finals,
Wood.
even though they lost. It was
Hold on,
close
what do you
games.
mean? How did that help him in the
Yo,
It was
playoffs? They
close
was
yo.
the
games, all
Western
four of
Conference
those games
Finals.
that they lost. That's
Hold
fact.
It
on 1
was. It
second. So
And
was.
hold on
LeBron
one
was
second.
hurt, and y'all was still winning
Hey,
Were you
games. So
watching
LeBron's
him?
gonna get worse.
Yes, we was watching.
Y'all don't want to accept that reality.
hold on 1 second. So hold on 1 second. Huncho, this slid with the super chat. Appreciate you, Huncho. Big Ox. I know you would cut your dreads. Hell nah. Never. What?
Doja
I'll
in
cut
2023. Come on.
I'll cut that bitch hair off before I even consider cutting mine off. With all due respect. Anyways, I appreciate the super chat though, Huncho, but never. Oh yeah, what was we saying? Yeah, but that's crazy. Oh, that's what I was saying. Bobo's better than Christian Wood.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Y'all are insane. This is nasty
We
work.
can end it right there. If that's the case.
Bobo is better than Christian Wood. Hey,
y'all got it.
Eric Gordon.
Ball better than Christian Wood
Hold
now.
on. I'm not done.
Oh,
Eric Gordon's better than Gabe Vincent.
wow.
Who's the
Okay.
man? The starter?
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Katie Bates Diop is better than Torian Prince.
No, he's
That's
not.
not crazy. I like that. That's not crazy.
Kata
Oh,
Bates
That's
Diop
better
has
than Jackson
proven
Hayes.
nothing in the NBA, bro. What are we even
Neither has
talking about?
Christian Wood.
Okay.
Y'all hyping all like
I
crazy.
got
Christian
another
Wood
one
has
for you.
proven that he could average 20 and 10 and
Africa,
16 and 10 off the
He's
bench.
never
Africa,
been in the
if you
playoffs, bro. He's
don't like
nothing.
that one, I got another one for you. Yuta Watanabe is better than Torian Prince.
Facts. That's a fact. That's a fact.
No,
That's not a fact.
That's a
What
fact.
are we
true.
talking about? That's
That's
not
a
a
What are
fact.
y'all talking about?
Y'all
Bro,
laughing, but if
y'all,
Yuta was on the
Yuta
Lakers, y'all would be
Watanabe.
on him, bro. Like,
Yuta Watanabe is crazy, bro. He
So
couldn't
he
even
don't.
get
So he
boxes
not.
on
So
Team Japan,
y'all
bro.
tell.
He couldn't even get boxes on
I've
Team
heard.
Japan.
But wait. I heard that y'all got Torian Prince because y'all wanted a shooter. So he shoots better than Yuta Watanabe.
It's not
he
just
don't.
him being a shooter. He's also a way better defender than Watanabe.
Oh,
10
all
times
right.
better
Exactly.
defender than Watanabe.
Way better,
Exactly.
guys.
He's actually a
Torian
3 and D
Exactly.
Prince.
guy.
So y'all
Torian Prince.
actually
Instead of
think
two-way
Torian Prince
player,
gonna be
Bulls
playing in
fans
the
act.
Torian
playoffs?
Prince hasn't been known.
Yes.
Cooking them Bulls
Torian
fans.
Prince hasn't been
Boy,
known for his
stop.
defense since he was at Baylor.
What?
Oh man.
The
Hold on. We just saw him with the Timberwolves play good defense. Stop this.
No.
I
You know what? You're right.
I know what I saw.
Why would he play some
I watched a lot.
about that.
Hold on. I watched a lot of Timberwolves game. He
I
was playing good
can't lie about
defense.
that. I can't lie about that. You're right. He did. I've seen him play some good defense with the Timberwolves. He most certainly did. I'm gonna lie about that.
So you don't want to can't play defense at all. Like that what y'all telling me?
It
No.
don't matter. He better than Torian Prince. Don't even worry about all that shit. Don't let him drag you into that, bro. He better than Torian Prince.
And we acting like Torian Prince is not a great shooter as well. Like he a great shooter
he's
as well.
not a great
not as good
shooter.
as Huh?
No, he's
Nah,
a good shooter. I don't know
You're
about
not
great.
Yuta
I
from
don't know
three.
about
You're
great.
not Yuta what
This is a fact. This is a fact. This is
He
a
averaged
fact. Yo, Gordon,
38% last
Aaron
season.
Gordon
And
is better
Yuta
than
shot like
everybody on the
50%.
Lakers bench.
All right. Hold on.
Aaron Gordon
Hold
is
on.
better than everybody on the Lakers bench.
No,
Nah,
he's
that's a
not,
fact. That's
bro.
No, he's
Old
not.
ass
No, he's
Eric
not.
Aaron
Gordon,
Gordon is
bro.
better than
Stop
Christian
it,
Wood, bro.
man.
I don't care what y'all have to say, bro.
All right, but you just saw Aaron Gordon in the playoffs. He couldn't even make a shot. He couldn't play no
Facts.
He was
defense. He
the best
couldn't do
defender the
nothing.
entire playoffs. Do y'all not care about
Best
defense?
defender?
Lakers
What?
What are you
fans don't
talking
care about
about?
defense.
Bro,
Emmanuel
They
is
don't
a
care about Aaron
casual.
Waslockner
Not
and Jimmy
no more,
Butler. They
bro.
don't care about
So,
that.
bro.
All they care about is offense.
You got
When
it,
Christian
bro.
was 15
Eric
a
Gordon
minute
was the best
and
defender in the
realized he
playoffs.
hasn't
Okay,
played in the
you got it,
playoffs
bro.
and he gets
You
exposed
got
on
it.
defense even in the
You
regular
got it, bro.
season. What else
Nah,
does
you
he have
got
in
it,
the
bro.
playoffs?
I ain't gonna lie,
What are you
you got
talking
it.
about?
Eric Gordon was the
Come
best
on, bro.
defender in the playoffs. You got it, bro.
You know,
Ain't
there's
no,
a
ain't no
reason.
need
I
to
said
argue
it
after
on the
that.
Nuggets. I said on the Nuggets. I didn't say in the
What?
playoffs. I
What?
said on the
Eric
Nuggets.
Gordon did not play for the Nuggets, bro. I don't know what this man talking about, bro.
What are you
Aaron Gordon.
talking
Is it
about?
Eric or Aaron? What
Oh,
Aaron.
no, we're not talking about that. When we talking about,
Hey, man. Hey, stay on
Oh,
topic, man.
Eric?
See,
Oh,
this
my
is
fault.
why
My
this
fault.
why
My
you
fault.
damn,
swerving,
Yeah,
dancing,
he's swerving.
and not
He's
answering
trying
nothing right,
his
man.
hardest
Nah,
just
my
to hate
fault.
on LeBron
That's
and the
on me.
Lakers, man.
That's
It's
on me, gang.
insane,
That's on
bro.
me.
You gotta get the hate out their
And
heart,
Aaron
bro.
Gordon
It's
was not the best
insane.
defender in the playoffs anyway. So even that
Yeah,
is
I
wrong
didn't
as
I
say
can
well.
that.
name
I
so
didn't
many
say
other
that. I didn't say
defenders.
that. I did not
that's
say
not
that.
what he
Anthony
said. That's not
Davis
what he
played
said.
way better
I
defense than
said
Aaron
on the
Anthony
Gordon.
Nuggets.
Davis,
I said
Jimmy
on the Nuggets.
Butler,
I
Bam
said on the Nuggets.
Adebayo.
Relax.
He said
I said on the
on the
Nuggets.
Nuggets. Would you niggas listen?
Facts.
I
Nah,
literally said on the
I don't want to
Nuggets.
hear
Like
all
this
that.
is recorded.
He
No,
did
don't
not
even
say
try
that.
it.
He
I
said
said
in the
on the
playoffs.
Nuggets.
We
I
can
then I
rewind
No,
the
he
said
said
tape.
in the
put money
playoffs.
on it.
Facts. He said
I
in the
know he
playoffs.
said
Put money
that.
on it. Put money on it. Put money on it right now.
Stop it, man.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you gonna run the tape back on him?
Stop it.
Go ahead, run that tape
I
back, bro.
literally said on the Nuggets. Like
Nah,
And,
facts.
and
That's a
About the
fact. That's
Nuggets,
a fact. And man, yeah,
nobody was
that's a
talking
fact.
about
That's
them.
a fact, Dover. That's a fact. I thought
nah,
Yeah,
that's on
Emmanuel
me, bro.
just
That's on
so
me.
the chat
we
heard
yeah,
you.
yeah,
Emmanuel,
Emmanuel.
hey man, we had them on the roast, bro. We had they ass dead to
Well,
the roast.
Ox, I don't know about what is we, Ox? What is we? You
Hey,
mean
we was
you by
nah,
yourself at best.
nah.
Emmanuel not cooking nothing. You just a hater.
Me and Emmanuel had y'all lined up, and then he
Nah,
sold at the last minute.
me and
It's all
Bulls
good,
fan be
bro.
hitting you with
It's
facts,
all
bro. Y'all be just
Right.
saying
Y'all
wild.
gotta go with narratives, bro. We actually talking about the
Exactly.
Bro, a
teams.
Lakers fan crying about narratives. I'm crying. Jesus Christ. Y'all having a
Exactly.
Christian
Yo,
Wood for
Emmanuel,
50%.
you literally
On no
said
deal.
before this, all you said is Christian Wood doesn't move me. You wouldn't even talk about him as a player. Game Vincent didn't move
Exactly.
me. That's all you
Exactly.
all said, bro. That's not
So
explaining
what?
nothing.
Injuries,
It
just
doesn't move
injury
me. How is that a
narratives.
narrative?
Just
That's not a
extremely
narrative. First of
nasty
all,
work.
Christian Wood, gets exposed in the regular season for defense. What do you think is happening in the playoffs in defense?
And what do you think Christian Wood is going to do when he's actually playing with defenders like Anthony Davis and
Oh
Jared
my
Van?
Facts.
Like, what are we
Hey,
talking
Bulls
about?
fan,
He's
go
going to
ahead.
look much
Bulls
better.
fan straight
He's
crying
going to
right
look
now,
much
man.
better.
Straight
Stop the
crying.
cap.
Man, y'all hyping up a nigga who's never even been in the playoffs, bro. Please stop.
See,
Bulls
now he's
fan
never been in the
cooking.
playoffs. Okay, all right, man.
He
See,
literally
this
has.
is what
Look
y'all
it
be
up. He
doing,
literally
bro.
has.
Y'all just be nasty with it, bro. Just say you
Moving
don't
the
like
goalposts.
LeBron. Just
Y'all
say
know
you
he
hate.
signed for $2
Say
million,
you
right?
hate the
Y'all
Lakers.
didn't wonder
It's
why he
all
was signed for
good,
$2
bro.
million.
It's
There's
all
a reason.
good.
There's a reason for that.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. It
Because
is what it
nobody
is.
wanted him. Literally nobody in the NBA wanted other than y'all dumbass.
Emmanuel, how about we start talking about the
Uh.
Orlando Magic, though? Let's break down the Orlando
Oh, you mean the
Magic.
team is going to win? Me and team is going to on the rise and going to make the playoffs this year? Okay, what are you talking about?
Make the playoffs? What?
We're going to make the playoffs.
Y'all not
Wait,
making nothing,
So,
nigga.
Yo,
wait.
hey,
They make the
Wait.
playoffs in the East.
Orlando
could for sure make the playoffs.
I don't
We
know
can
this shit
definitely
about
make
the
the
Lakers.
playoffs.
You talking about Orlando making the
who
playoffs, though?
who's
Oh,
dropping
we
out?
can make the
Who's
playoffs,
dropping
bro.
out? Who's
I don't
dropping
know,
out?
but Franz Wagner and Paolo
I
are
think the
both
Nets
out.
might
They're
fall
both.
out.
They're
The Nets
both.
might fall out. Nets going to fall out.
Yo,
That's fair.
Nets.
Franz
That's fair.
I'm with that.
Wagner
I can
and Paolo
No,
are both about to average 23 plus, 24 plus.
Facts.
And who else?
I can see Paolo averaging 26. I can see
26.
Yes, I can see Franz averaging 24.
Okay,
You're
I can see.
co-signing
I
this
can see
Orlando
it.
to the playoffs, Ox? That's what you're about to do
They're not
right now?
making the
You're
playoffs,
co-signing
though.
this?
Why can't the Magic make the playoffs? Give me a general reason why we
Wait,
can't
wait,
make the
wait.
playoffs. Give me
The
like
Magic
basketball
on.
80% to get to the
They're gonna be in
playoffs.
the play-in.
Are they going to be in the playoffs or in the
What you say?
play-in?
They, they,
80%
We're gonna
they
chance
make
of
can
the
get they
making the
can
play-in,
get
playoffs.
and
to
then we're
they can
gonna
get to
make
the
the playoffs.
playoffs
We're
by
gonna be a
way of the
playing team
play-in.
Hey, hold
first,
on.
and then
Let
make the
let Osh get
playoffs.
it off, man. Go ahead. Osh, go ahead.
I was just saying that they could definitely make the playoffs
Did you
by
say
way
they
of the
have an
play-in.
80% chance of making the playoffs?
Okay.
Is that what you said?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that 80%
I ain't
chance.
say
I didn't say that.
80%.
I didn't put no numbers on it. That wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
So you're saying if
I'll give them
Orlando
a
had
good
to play
40. I'll give
Atlanta
them
in
a
the
good 40.
play-in, they could beat them.
Oh, for
For one
100%
game,
could be
yeah,
Atlanta.
one
No,
game.
they
Yeah,
know they
that
cannot. Stop
Bro,
it.
Stop
Y'all
it.
the
it,
better
it,
team.
it
Y'all
feels
the
the Knicks
team,
is
bro.
like
They're gonna have to
the
Hey,
put
Bulls
Tucker
fan,
in.
how do we go from underrating the Lakers to over gassing the Orlando Magic, bro? Like, what we doing
Bro,
today,
all
bro?
we said
Bro,
is we could
but
make
hold
the
on.
Man,
What
After
we
that,
playoffs.
doing
Like,
today,
you
bro?
acting like Atlanta's
how
this
Bulls
great
fans just
team.
finna
They're
just say,
not.
oh no, they can't, and that's law.
That's crazy.
because they're not a better. They're not a better team at all, bro. I
Why not?
understand
Bro, in a
y'all got
one-off
fronts.
game, we can beat
Y'all
Atlanta,
got,
bro. Like, what are we talking about?
but y'all
It's
not
not
going to
some
get there. That's
series.
what I'm saying. You're not going to get
We're
there.
gonna get there, bro. If y'all
No,
dumbass
y'all
think y'all
not.
can win a championship, then we can make the play-in, bro. Like,
What? The Lakers
No,
are actually a
he's right.
contending team. What are you talking
No,
about?
Like
no,
You just
Atlanta,
y'all
just
think
hate
you are.
LeBron.
Y'all think
Hold
you're
on, hold on, hold
contenders,
on.
but y'all
Orlando
not.
won
you
the
Y'all
look
close.
at the East. Atlanta, the
You got
Nets,
Atlanta. You got Atlanta. You got the
Bulls,
Brooklyn Nets. You got the
the
Chicago
The
the
Nets are
Bulls.
gonna
Indiana
fall off, bro.
Pacers. All four of those
Pacers.
teams could fall off,
We were just as good
and
as the
then
Pacers last year.
Orlando.
Hold on.
One of them four could fall
Honestly,
off,
the
and
Pacers are
Orlando
better
could
than
get
them.
in. So I can see
I'm
it.
gonna
The
just say
Pacers were
the teams that are
won the
simply
same
better
amount
than
of
them.
games we did last year. So try again.
The
They
Pacers
won the
are
same amount
better.
of
The
games that we
Pacers
did.
are better than y'all.
Why are the
The
Pacers
Pacers are
better?
better than
Why are the
y'all
Pacers better? The Pacers
because
they both won 41 games. They both.
they just added
All
Bruce
right, bro.
Brown.
Y'all want
And
to have a
last
whisper?
year, the Pacers were a top 4 seed, and Tyrese Halliburton got hurt. Then he lost like
Bro,
17 games
how
in a
many
row.
games did the Pacers
So
win? We both won 34 games. No, not next. We
next,
both won
and they
34
added
games.
Bruce
We
Brown,
both won 34 games.
and Tyrese
he was
Halliburton
hurt
probably
last
gonna be
year.
more healthy.
He's a
Tyrese was
playoff
hurt
player
last
anyway. They're
year.
probably
Hold
I
on.
gonna
can't
win.
even lie, man. Bulls fan
Were
on a heater right
No,
now,
you're
while
not
bro.
about
y'all,
Bruce
were,
Brown.
Shooting
were
like
y'all a top
Devin
4?
Booker in the
Were y'all,
playoffs,
were
man.
y'all a top
He
4
not
seed?
trying to. That's because he's not trying to let this nigga talk. He just over
No,
talking.
no, Bulls
No,
fan
no, no,
shooting
no.
like
I'm
Devin
trying
Y'all
to
Booker in
ain't
the
talk.
cared about
playoffs. He
Bruce
on a
Brown
Hold
heater
in
on.
the
right now,
playoffs, bro.
cooking.
I'm trying to tell him the
He
teams
just
that are
over
better.
talk. He just over talking him,
No,
acting like
he
he right.
not.
That
No,
don't
he
make
not.
him right.
Nah,
Y'all
nah,
think
nah. I'm not.
look at the Pacers record and the Magic record last year. We won the same amount of games. You're
All
just
right. So
talking, bro.
before Tyrese Halliburton got hurt, were the Pacers not a top 4
Bro,
seed?
we had injuries
Were
too.
the
What the
Pacers not
hell?
a
We
top
all had
4 seed?
injuries.
But y'all never
Top
were a
four?
top
No,
4
you're
seed.
like 6. They're like 7 for 6. They weren't top 4.
No, they were top 4. Nigga, go do your
When
research
Hallie got hurt, they were like
again.
6. Like, don't
Again.
need us
When
to lie.
Halliburton
They're
got
not
hurt,
4.
they lost like 10 games in a
All
row.
right, all
They
right, but
took
hold
them
on,
out the
They're
hold on, wait a
not a
playoffs.
second,
top
wait a
4
second,
seed.
wait a
They're like
second. Hold up,
6.
hold up, hold up. Look. All right, Bulls fan, let Emmanuel give his case for the Magic before you tear into him. Let him give
All
you
right.
know give an actual case. Go ahead, Emmanuel. Tell us
All
why
our
the
best
Orlando
players are
Magic should
young,
make it.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all our best players are young. Paul's gonna get better. Fran's gonna get better. Markel's gonna get better. Wendell, he's probably might stay the same depending, but he can get better. So all our young guys are gonna get better. I think the Pacers really have Tyrese, and that's about it. Benedict, I think he's gonna hit that sophomore
Oh, that's
slump.
disrespectful.
Buddy Hield isn't getting any better. Miles Turner peaked. So
That is.
yeah, we can
Okay.
So,
definitely
so,
make the
so
play in
y'all
and make the
getting better.
playoffs.
Everybody else not getting better than.
What? Hold
Hey,
on,
yo,
wait.
I think we're
So
gonna get
Emmanuel,
better.
what
We're gonna
teams?
get better.
What teams in the East? Or do you feel that
Okay.
Orlando is better than this year?
We're gonna be better than the Nets because the Nets gonna fall off.
Okay, that's one.
We're better than the Pacers. We're better than the Wizards. We're better than the Bulls.
No, you're not.
Let
But the
him go.
Bulls are
Let
gonna
him
fall
go.
off, bro. The
These are
Bulls are
all
gonna
Stay
teams
fall
that
off.
didn't
focused.
make
Stay
the
focused,
playoffs though.
Emmanuel.
But
Stay
keep going.
focused,
Keep
Emmanuel.
going.
Go
The
ahead.
Nets made the playoffs, so nice try. So
Keep going.
Oh,
Keep
okay.
going.
the
The other
Raptors are
teams
gonna
didn't, but
trade
okay.
Siakam, so
The
they're gonna fall
Raptors.
off. So yeah, that's about
That's
5 teams
five.
right there. Yeah,
Yeah, that's 5 teams. So
and
if
we're gonna be
if
better than
y'all
Detroit, obviously.
okay,
Um,
that's
I
6.
said the Wizards.
Yeah,
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
yeah. You
Okay.
said the
So yeah,
Wizards.
You mentioned all the worst
we have a
teams in the
chance. That's
Eastern
all we're
Conference,
saying.
bro. That's
We
what
have
we
a
So
doing.
chance.
two of those teams you mentioned, y'all not better than. Y'all not better than the Raptors or the Bulls.
The Raptors are gonna trade Siakam, so we're definitely better than them.
How do you
And,
know
and y'all
that?
not better than the
Well, until
Brooklyn
they
Nets
do.
either, bro. You're not
Yeah,
better
The
than them.
y'all
Nets are
not better
gonna
than
fall
none of them
off, bro.
teams.
The Nets are gonna fall off. The data's gonna fall off.
Yeah, they're gonna
Not if
fall
they
off.
get
Yeah, they're gonna be
Siakam.
a
Brooklyn Nets
top
best
16.
player, Mikal Bridges, is better than any player on your roster, bro. Straight
That's
up.
Not
true.
next
That's
year. Not by
definitely
next
true.
year. Not by next year. Not by
No,
next
no,
year.
Give
by
me
next
one
year,
more,
yes.
King.
Yeah, by
When
next year
Paolo
he will
takes
be.
that leap, cut it out, bro.
Franz Wagner is a bad matchup for Mikal Bridges.
Bro, what?
Mikhail's what?
I didn't
Bro,
say he was.
when
I didn't say he wasn't better than him. I said
Oh,
I
okay,
said
okay.
Franz Wagner is a
Bad
bad
matchup.
matchup for Mikal Bridges.
How you figure that out?
He's too big. He's just as quick. He can shoot from anywhere. He's a 3-level scorer.
Ox,
He's
right?
he's terrorizing McCaffrey.
Ox
If
really
they let's say
co-signing this Orlando right now. That's crazy.
let's say Brooklyn was let's just say somehow they played each other in the play-in or something. You know what I'm saying? Let's say they played each other in the play-in. Orlando could beat Brooklyn just as easily as Brooklyn could beat Orlando because of that matchup right there, and because who's going to guard Paolo?
So what about Orlando's horrible
Question.
offense? One of the league's worst offenses in the NBA last season.
Our
What about
young
that?
guys are getting better. That's gonna be
They just
What about that?
drafted.
Young
and
niggas
the
getting
Nets
better
and
don't make
yeah,
it good enough.
Hey, did they not just draft Anthony Black?
Anthony Black.
He a
All right.
defensive point guard, bro. His best
I'm
attribute
gonna
is
be
defense,
honest with
bro.
you, Ox. That ain't
Hey,
moving the
He can
needle.
pass the
that ain't
ball.
moving the
Anthony
needle
Black
on
ain't
offense, bro.
moving nothing, bro.
Hey, I
That's
know that
His
Anthony
crazy.
Black.
best
He a
attribute.
great defender, but he ain't
You
a
can make the
scorer.
playoffs with a bad
Just
offense. You know that, right? You can make the playoffs with a bad offense.
just because your best attribute is defense doesn't mean that he can't move the ball and help get the ball
Oh, they
moving and
already
be a
got
facility.
Markel Fultz for that. It wasn't working. I was like, that ain't gonna
That's
move the
not
needle.
that means nothing. I'm not talking about Markel Fultz. I'm talking
Okay,
about
go
Anthony
ahead.
Black.
Oh, okay.
Like so, with that don't mean nothing. Why if he was distributing the ball in college, moving the ball.
Yeah. Okay.
So why? So how come
You
Anthony
gonna
Black
distribute
can't
the
help?
ball to guys that are not scoring at a high level?
Yeah,
That's what you're
yeah.
gonna
So
do.
so outside
What do you mean not scoring at a high
Paolo,
level? How is Paolo and Franz not going to be scoring at a high level?
they
No, they
are, they
weren't
are.
efficient
I
last
think
season, though.
Wendell
They
can
weren't
score the
efficient.
ball pretty well.
Oh yeah, Wendell, nice.
Wendell's one of the most underrated
But you're
players in the league.
talking about
Paolo was not efficient on the perimeter
but
last season. His jump shot wasn't there.
Africa.
Again,
You're
well,
talking
he's gonna take a leap.
about efficiency. You're talking about efficiency from a rookie and a sophomore. Their efficiency is
No,
improved.
but and they're gonna be rookies and they're gonna be sophomores next season. So the jump is not what y'all expect. That's all I'm saying. The jump, they're gonna be
Paolo,
great
this
players
is me.
eventually.
Paolo's gonna be
It's
a
just not
If
gonna
sophomore.
be
y'all can
next
hype up
season, though.
Christian Wood, I can
This is
hype
going
up
to be
Paolo
Franz. This is going
Banchero.
to be
Like,
Franz.
it's
This
all
is
good,
going to be
bro.
Franz's third year. This is going to be Franz's
Okay.
third year. Their efficiency is going up. Franz's efficiency went up. Why wouldn't it not keep going up? He's getting better, taking better shots. If Anthony Black and Markel can get him more open shots, those are better looks. The efficiency goes up on better looks.
That's
Well,
true.
Franz is gonna be better, no doubt. Franz is gonna be better,
They're
but I'm just
definitely
saying
going
the
to get
jump
better.
as a squad,
Franz is better than anyone on the
it's not
Lakers
gonna
bench,
be
by the
from
way.
30 wins to playoffs. That's not gonna be the jump.
Facts.
All I'm saying
I
is this.
said play in, then playoffs. We're gonna make the
Don't
playoffs.
deny the fact that in the playing game, the Orlando Magic can't beat the Brooklyn Nets in a one game playing.
Yeah, but I don't
I
think
mean,
they can get
anybody
there
can
though.
beat
Ox.
anybody in
That,
one game.
Right.
But
I don't
But
think
that's
they
my
can
but
get
that's
there
what
point,
they
though,
like
seven
guys.
and
that.
eight.
That's my whole entire point.
But
so
that's
if
what they
everybody,
7
if
and
you're
8. If
saying
they
we
9
got a
and 10, they got
chance,
to play 2
but
games.
like I
Y'all
don't
Yes,
think
not
we
they're
have
gonna
a
gonna be in
good
the
be
chance to
there.
play-in.
make the
Y'all
They're
play-in.
not
not
gonna
gonna
be in
be
the
in the
play-in.
play-in.
Exactly, they're
Y'all
not gonna
not.
We're
be
gonna
in
be
the
in the bro. We're
But
gonna be in the
hold
play-in.
on.
We're gonna be
Y'all
in the
not
play-in.
better than the Raptors. Y'all not better than the Bulls
The
or the Nets.
Raptors
Y'all
aren't
not better than
good.
the
Stop
Pacers.
talking about the Raptors. They're not
The
good.
hold on. The Raptors still are a tough defense. Maybe the offense. I don't
exactly.
know about
Bro,
that.
when they
But
face
Pascal
Travis, Barnes is
Siakam, OG
garbage, bro.
Anunoby,
hold on. You
Scotty
got
Barnes
Barnes
is
is Van
solid.
Pascal,
Vliet, by
OG
the way.
Anunoby,
Scotty
Scotty
Barnes is one of the most
Barnes,
overrated young players
Jakob
in
Garrison
the league.
Pertl,
Jr., Jakob
Jakob
Pertl.
Pertl
Bro,
was
the
facts.
Raptors
Bro,
are just
Wendell's
a
better than
better
Jakob, bro.
team.
They're not better. They're not better.
Yes, they
They just
are.
aren't better.
The Raptors are a way better
You just
team.
think
Stop
that
this
because of name
nonsense.
value. They're
Dennis
actually not better
Schroeder
than them.
just won the MVP,
Dennis, shut
You
the
so
right?
fuck up.
Just won
fast.
the
I'm done with
FIBA
y'all, bro. I'm done with
MVP.
y'all.
All right.
Bulls
I'm so
fans
done with
Right.
on
y'all,
the
bro. I'm so
Hold on,
heater.
done
hold
with
on,
y'all. But he was trash to
So,
Lakers, though, right? Dennis Schroeder was trash to Lakers, though, right? Y'all
hold
called
on,
him trash, though.
hold on. Everybody knows that the
Trash.
Raptors have a bunch of wing players. Their defense is going to be great. They have a
They
legitimate
lost
star.
Van Vliet.
They
Y'all
have
don't care about they lost Van Vliet. Y'all don't care about that in the
Champions.
Van
roster.
They
Vliet's
still
not
got
moving me like
champions.
that. He
Mm.
ain't moving me like
But
that.
you moved by
Yo,
Gabe Vincent.
so
Just what I'm
wait a
talking
second. So wait a
about.
second. Now you could just shout out who isn't moving you, but when the man does it, it's not valid. Come on, bro.
Hold on. Here's the thing, though. Hold on.
Them
Fred
using
VanVleet was
losing
not like he
Van.
was great. He was good, but
Van
He
we're not
Vliet
was
was
a
talking.
better than
Hold
better
on,
offense.
players. What are y'all
hold on. He
talking
was
about?
good, right? But we're talking about them just being better than the Magic, bro. So that don't matter that much.
They only won 6 more games than us, right? They won like 40 games. They won 34. They only won 6 more games than us, and
That's
they
fine,
lost one of
and
their
they're
best
going to win
players.
6 more this year again.
Six
They're
is
going
a
to do it
lot,
again.
bro. What
Bro,
do you mean only
we
six?
got
6 is a
better.
lot.
They got worse.
Hold
And
on,
then
y'all
now
not better than
somehow
the
they're gonna
Raptors. Just
remain
stop
better than us.
denying it. Because outside of Franz Wagner and Franz Wagner and
Paolo.
Paulo
Facts.
and Wendell Carter, y'all team is not that. Y'all team is just not great.
Bro,
Bench is
Markel's
not
gonna take a
there,
Bulls
big
fan.
leap, bro.
Bulls fan. Bulls fan. Bulls
Underrated
fan.
Markel Fultz like
bro.
crazy.
Y'all got
And y'all bench
Anthony
is
Black,
trash too. Y'all bench
Anthony
is
But who?
trash.
Black,
Okay.
Jalen
The Raptors bench
Suggs,
is trash
Hold up,
too.
hold
Paulo.
up,
So
hold
that's
up,
the
hold up, hold
bench.
up.
So
Minor,
is the
hold
Raptors
on,
bench.
real quick. Minor, what you
I'm trying to
saying?
figure out. They lost Van Fleet. So
Yeah,
who's
they don't
filling that
care.
void?
Dennis
Who's
Dennis
Schroeder.
filling that void for the
Dennis
Nobody.
Schroeder,
Raptors?
Literally nobody.
Dennis
Dennis Schroeder.
Schroeder.
No, he
No.
But
can. Stop
No,
talking
MVP.
about
he
Dennis
can't.
Schroeder. Y'all don't care
That's
about that
He
neither,
negative.
just
bro.
he just carried Germany. He just carried Franz
No,
Wagner
we
to a
don't care.
title.
We don't
Hey,
care
the
about
same nigga
FIBA.
that
same thing happened with
We
Franz
Come on
Wagner,
now.
and he just carried that nigga to a championship, bro. What are we talking-
Y'all don't even watch the FIBA games, bro. Cut it out.
Hey, Dennis Schroeder was the best player on Team Germany. Do we understand that? He was better than
Y'all
Franz
niggas watch
Wagner.
FIBA, bro.
No,
Y'all
he
don't care about
wasn't.
FIBA.
On that
shot.
team, he played better than
On
Franz
NBA
Wagner, bro.
basketball,
That's
bro.
just
You
He
real.
didn't
don't
play
care
the
about FIBA,
best.
bro.
We acting like Franz Wagner was the most valuable player on Germany. That's
Nah,
what we
nah,
doing.
this
If
nigga
y'all
honestly
think
just
Dennis
y'all
Schroeder is
just
gonna
don't
fill
look
that
at
He was
void, y'all
playing. What are we
fooling
talking about?
yourselves.
I
That's
don't
all I
care
gotta
about
Hey,
FIBA.
say.
man,
hold
Franz
on, but
Wagner was on the
y'all
team, and all I saw was
nobody
Dennis Schroeder
saying he's
outplay that
gonna
nigga
fill
with
the
a
Explain to me
void.
tournament,
how
bro.
they're
That's
gonna
all I
fill the
saw.
void
Last
on Fred
year,
VanVleet.
That's
Please tell me that.
They're not. Hold on, okay,
Fred
y'all don't take everything out of context. Ain't nobody saying he's gonna fill the void. We just said they're gonna
That's
be
the
better than that.
point.
They're gonna be better than the Magic. Because
no,
even with losing
Oh,
Van
that's
Vliet,
done for you?
they still got so many other players that are just better than the
they
Magic
don't.
players.
No, their
Yes,
bench was horrible. Like, you
Jakob
can cry
Porto,
about our
Pascal
bench, but their bench was
Siakam,
horrible
OG
too.
Anunoby, Scotty Barnes, Gary Trent
Scotty's
Jr.
overrated.
Stop it.
Gary Trent
All right,
Jr.
bro.
was
Guys,
All right,
literally
bro.
elite
not good last
defense.
year.
Elite defense.
Legitimately great
They
defense.
weren't
They're
an
not
elite
better
defense
than
last
them.
year. They
They're
weren't
not
elite
better
last
than
year.
the Raptors. Stop it. They're not better
Yes,
than the
we're gonna be
Chicago
better, bro. We're
Bulls.
gonna be better.
They're
But
not
the
better.
Bulls are
They're
hilarious.
not.
The Bulls are hilarious. The Bulls are
No,
hilarious.
they're
The
not
Bulls
better
are
than
a
the
joke of a
Bulls.
franchise. Like,
They're
shut up.
not
They
better
only
than
won
the
like a couple more
Nets.
games than us.
That's fine. I don't care. They're
The
not better
Nets
than the
are going
Bulls.
to
They're not
fall
better
off
than the
a cliff.
Raptors. They're not better than the Nets. They're not better than the Pacers. That's four
You're
teams that
just
they're not
saying
better
words
than.
at this point. You don't even care about the Pacers. We don't
And
know
Bulls
what's
fan,
going
and
on.
they drafted Grady Dick. He's solid. They got
Oh yeah, I
Jalen
forgot about
McDaniels.
Grady
Someone
Dick.
have Grady
Grady
Dick.
Dick,
Oh
great
my
shooter.
God.
He gonna
You're
provide
an
shooting. They
embarrassment.
got Jalen
I forgot
McDaniels.
about
Jalen
Otto
McDaniels
Porter
off the
Jr.
bench. They
You're an
got
Forgot
Gary
about
embarrassment.
Trent
Otto Porter
Jr. They
Jr.
still
You
got
have
Gary
the
Trent
Grady.
Jr. In case y'all forgot. Let's
I
real
said that.
combo
Yep,
guard.
yep.
Yeah, in case y'all forgot.
And
So
also,
You
and also,
lost one of your best players. We got better, and somehow we came
yeah,
in
yeah,
there.
yeah, we're gonna Africa. Yeah,
Cut it
Africa. Who's
out,
that?
bro.
Who's that rookie?
Cut it
Who's
out.
that rookie on the Pacers draft? Jarice
You
Walker.
don't
Was
even
that
know
him?
his name, bro. Cut it out.
Jarace Walker.
Jarace Walker. Bro, he's really good defensively. They added
Oh my
him. They
God! You
added
didn't watch.
Obi
You
Toppin.
don't know we watching college, bro. I don't
Hold
know.
on,
Obi
hold on,
Toppin,
hold
Bruce
on. I watched
Brown.
him in
He
the
gonna
summer
be
league. I
better.
watched him in the summer
Hey,
league,
they
man.
way better than
Hold
the
on, hold
Orlando
on.
Magic. The Pacers
Facts,
clear the
facts. You
Orlando
got
Magic.
Oh my
Jarice
Bro.
Walker.
gosh!
You got Obi
They
Toppin.
won the
Bruce
same amount of
Brown,
games as us
who was
last
just
year.
probably the best six man in the NBA
Off a
last
chip.
year. Bruce Brown.
Halliburton gonna be
You
Hey,
got
better.
hold on,
Halliburton.
hold on,
You got
y'all, hold on,
Halliburton
y'all.
who clears
Hey,
Paulo
real,
Banchero.
real quick, y'all. Wait, what? No, never mind.
Yes.
I'm gonna stop.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
never mind. Hey,
Yeah,
look,
get Emmanuel out the
look.
pan.
Look,
Fox. You gotta get him out the pan.
me and Emmanuel's tired of cooking y'all ass. So YSN, what's good, bro? What you got for us?
Nah, I
Hey,
ain't
what's
cooking
good with
nothing.
you
The
guys?
chat disagrees though. The people
Hold
disagree, but
on,
it's all right.
hold on. The people done heard. The people done heard way too much of us. Enough of us. What's up, YSN? What's good, bro? What you on?
What's going on? Just wanted to check in. 24-hour stream. Salute the panel. You know what I'm saying? Salute Ux.
Appreciate it.
You know what I mean? Whatever y'all talking about, it don't matter. You know what I mean? I'm listening in. I'll chime in, so
Yeah.
it don't matter.
It don't matter anyway.
Oh,
Bulls fan in
you
Africa
hearing the
ain't gonna
cooking
do
though,
nothing
right?
but
You heard
they
the
ain't gonna do
cooking.
nothing but spew some more nonsense.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you were hearing
I
the
was
cooking, right,
hearing
YSN? You heard the cooking.
Yeah.
The cooking was we was cooking up in here.
Who was getting cooked in your opinion, YSN? Who was getting cooked though?
Oh, man.
Hey man, just say it like it is, man. Ain't no shame out here.
Nah. You right. You know, the Magic. I feel like they can get, you feel me, the 9 and 10 seed, but as for like being better than the Pacers and all them, I don't know about that.
Yeah. Talk about it.
Yeah, like I'm just gonna leave it right there.
Yo, Africa, Bulls fan. You can't just hype it up just because YSN come in here and say what he said.
We've been saying.
Hold on,
We've
no, Bulls fan, hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm saying is y'all can't just be like, oh yeah, talk about it. Like this nigga wrong too. Big deal. Like y'all wrong, he wrong. You three niggas is wrong together.
Nah, I don't know about that.
It's all good.
Hey, y'all know YSN a part of the Lakers media cartel.
Oh, really? That's what
Oh
it is.
yeah,
Oh,
Y'all know
all
that.
that. Every day.
Y'all know that. You know y'all seen him at the meetings with y'all.
So hey, like I
Chief
said, man,
advisor.
when we was bringing the facts, man, we was bringing the facts. Y'all was just saying, the Magic are better because they got Paulo Banchero and Franz Wagner, and the rest of the team is mid. Stop it.
We off that.
No way you're talking about being a hype on Obi Toppin. You're disgusting. You're absolutely disgusting.
Did I just say how Obi Toppin? No, Biggley Magden, Obi Toppin,
One of y'all said Obi Toppin. One of y'all said Obi Toppin.
I said that's what they added, nigga.
Yeah,
God dang, listen.
Hey, look, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this though. Let me ask y'all this. Who's more likely to make the playoffs this year? The Pistons or the Rockets? I'm asking you, YSN. The Pistons or the Rockets? Who's more likely to make the playoffs? After you answer, YSN, I want to hear from you, Minor. Who's more likely to make the playoffs? The Pistons or the Rockets?
I feel like the Rockets got a better team. You know what I mean? They got better than anything, but since they in the West, I don't see them doing that this year. You know what I'm saying? But since Cade coming back, when Cade was had his little game stint, the team was looking high. I ain't gonna lie, but I don't feel like they're making the playoffs either. But it's like since they're in the East, they got a better shot to make the 9 or 10 seed. Probably do a little something. But I feel like the Rockets need a year or two.
Yeah. Well, then hold on. So who's more likely to make the playoffs between Detroit and Orlando?
Orlando.
Oh, okay. So Detroit don't got no chance, basically, is what you're saying.
I
Not this
mean,
year.
like not now. Like yeah, they need a few more players, a few more pickups. Cause like they got a few players like Jalen Dunn, Cade, and everything. But it's like you know what I mean. Monty just got
Right.
there. We gotta see what he cooking up.
And what you think the same, Minor?
Yeah, Detroit on paper should have a better chance, but man, the Rockets actually got a squad. And if I hate to say it again, if some injuries go wrong for certain teams in the West, they could creep into that play-in.
That don't sound crazy.
Mm. It does sound a little crazy. They won 20 games last year.
Bro, the
No,
Magic
I'm
did
saying,
not damn near almost make the play-in last year, bro. We need to stop it.
and I'm talking about the injuries part.
They was way
So
off the play-in.
They're not the
I
only
got
injured
you.
team though. That's the thing. So
But you look at the teams in the West, they all the older good teams. So you're looking at the Warriors, they got injury concerns. Suns got injury concerns. Clippers got injury concerns. Lakers got injury concerns. Shoot, and I hate to give young Africa his credit, but you brought up Jamal Murray and his bad ACL, so they got injury concerns. So that's 5 teams in the West that got injury concerns. One of them or 2 of them go down. Yeah, Rockets could slip into the playoffs real easy.
Wow.
What do y'all think about the Utah? Because remember that little run they was having last year?
Oh man, that was a flash in the pan. They going for the gold
mean,
as far
like,
as being trash.
I don't know, man. They got a little squad, man.
They added John Collins. They might be better this
You feel me?
season. You never know.
I'm not gonna lie,
Walker
Utah is
Kessler?
weird for me because that
Walker
team is
Kessler,
kind
that
of
boy
tough.
nice.
Like a York. Are they gonna start learning marketing and John Collins and Walker Kessler? Like, are they starting?
Really? Are you sure? Oh, they're gonna play Laurie Marketing
Laurie at
at
the
small
3?
forward?
Yeah.
That's
I don't know if I don't know if I like that.
3 big lineup.
I don't know about that.
So John Collins probably gonna come off the bench.
Most likely.
Because Laurie, I ain't gonna lie, he's too bad on the perimeter to play the small forward. Like,
You think John Collins agreed to go over there to come off the bench?
Yeah, I think he's getting a bigger role in Utah.
Nah,
I know. So
I don't know. Are you sure they're going to start Walker Kessler? Are you sure about that? I don't know if they're going to start
Walker
Kessler. Definitely.
Yes, definitely going to start Walker Kessler.
They got to start him, but
that's a future defensive player of the year right there.
I know he's going to be great in the future, but he ready to start like that? I'm not sure.
Yeah, he started last year.
Wasn't he starting later in the season for the Jazz?
Yeah,
that's because they were selling though. I don't know if they're gonna do the selling again this season.
They were damn near fighting for a
they
playoff
absolutely gonna sell again.
They selling again? Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah, you know how Danny Ayers get down, so I'm pretty sure they're going.
Y'all, you think they can play them 3 together?
Not really.
I think Laurie stretches the floor out enough for maybe they can. Not heavy minutes, but at spurts go big with all 3 of them.
Oh yeah. At spurts, yeah.
I mean, yeah, but that goes back to the case of somebody got to come off the bench. So who's coming off the bench?
It got to be John.
In this John Collins probably because John Collins coming off the bench.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Nah, that's ain't no way he took that role over there. Ain't no way.
He didn't have no choice. He got traded. He got traded for Rudy Gay in a 2nd round pick.
Right, John Collins is a solid player, but he ain't all that.
Rudy Gay in a 2nd round pick is crazy.
I like John Collins. I wanted John
better
Collins
than
to come to sack.
John Collins is not better than Christian Wood, bro.
Yeah, he's not. This is nasty.
John Collins better than Christian Wood.
Athletic. He's more athletic.
Oh, he's definitely
more athletic.
John Collins better than Christian Wood for sure.
John Collins. He says John Collins better than Christian Wood overall. No, but to his team and with the role that he gonna be in, yes.
What? That's ultimate.
What do y'all see in Christian Wood? I don't get it. I don't get what y'all saying.
How's that
answer yes and no?
Y'all act like I'm saying new shit, bro. Like what's going on?
Yes and no.
For the Lakers, Christian Wood is better.
I mean, no, it's different situations, bro. Like for the Lakers, so Christian Wood, we don't know what his.
Yo, Leaf, make up your fucking mind.
Yeah.
What you mean? Make
Nah,
up my fucking mind, bro. What you talking about?
But he not talking crazy though.
Nah,
When you think about
I'm
it,
talking
I'm
shit.
not
Go ahead,
talking
Lee. Talk,
crazy.
nah,
What
but
are
go
you
ahead,
So
Lee.
talking
let me ask
about?
you, Leaf,
I'm talking
why
shit,
is
nigga.
John
Go
Collins going
ahead.
to be valuable for the Utah Jazz? Like, what's going to make him more valuable on the Utah Jazz?
I think John. Like, listen, first off, they got a wide open offense, and I think he could already shoot the ball a little bit, man. We know he could meet you at the basket for sure. Um, it's gonna be a lot different. I think his role on this team is gonna be a lot different than what he was on the Hawks, man. Especially just being mainly used as a lob threat. Him and Trey already had issues with, like, he didn't like the way Trey was running the point guard position and all of that and stuff like that and all that, man. Like, so it's gonna be a little different, man. Like, yeah, that front line with him, Larry Marketing, and Walker Kessler, they gonna be all right. They gonna be solid.
Bro,
yo,
I'm
Leaf,
telling
you
you,
sick.
if I'm coaching that team, I might come with a lineup just depending on who we playing. It'll be a certain lineup where I'm going real big. Where I got Walker at the 5, Kelly Olynyk
Mm.
at the 4, John Collins
Mm.
at the 3,
Oh my
Lori
God.
Marketing at the 2,
All
At the
right.
two.
and then Co-
Wait, who you got running a one, bro? Don't
Jordan
Bro,
Clarkson.
Jordan
Larry
Clarkson.
Marketing at
That
the
Oh
is
yeah,
two.
terrible, Ox.
yeah.
That
You out here?
Whoa.
I ain't gonna
that
lie.
is
Yeah,
You got a
terrible.
7-footer at the two?
You
Clarkson
trying to
coming off
tank,
the
bro?
bench.
Like
Who
you
you
trying
gonna
to
That's
bench?
tank,
like I
bro?
said,
What
they
they should have did
tanking,
that
dog.
last year.
Yeah.
They are tanking.
And then
Who coming off
They
the
should have
bench?
did that last year.
and then Jordan Clarkson at
They
the
would
2.
have
Like,
had
that's
Vic.
now look,
Jordan
Facts.
Clarkson at the one. That's
that's
They
not
would
crazy.
have
no
had Vic
lineup.
with that lineup.
Hold on, bro.
Mm.
That's not no lineup that I'm starting. That's not a lineup that you're gonna see more than more
You put
than
that lineup
once
at
a
any
month.
time in any given game, man. Them niggas
Yeah,
is
That
crazy.
perimeter
them niggas get
defense is
cooked.
Nah,
getting
They
it,
get
cooked.
that, but
Nah,
that's
chill.
It's
I don't
crazy.
know.
Walker
depend.
Kessler
Nah,
can't
it
contest that
depend.
many
Walker
shots
It
in the
Kessler,
paint.
depends.
bro, gonna be a lone wolf, bro. Like a
Look,
wolf.
Facts.
okay.
Kelly
So look,
Olynyk got a
so
chopper.
when so wait a second. Hold on, no. Think about this. I can't play Jordan Clarkson, Lori, John, Kelly, and Walker against the Lakers when they have Jackson Hayes, Anthony Davis, LeBron, Jared Vanderbilt,
Who's
and
guarding LeBron? Who's
Austin Reeves.
Laurie
Jared
Market?
Vanderbilt is not gonna be on the
Vando at
court
the
with
two?
Okay,
Who's guarding
okay. Oh, my
LeBron?
bad. Rui.
Rui.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
the
okay, I get
defensive matchups in that
I
game
get what
for
you're
sure.
saying
No,
now,
no
but
Larry
Because
Marketing guarding
Rui
at
is
the two.
Nah, yeah.
Rui
That
as
makes sense.
Rui is a matchup nightmare, bro.
Even if it's not Rui, let's say Jackson's on the bench. Let's say it's AD, Rui,
Yeah, Austin Reeves.
AD, Rui,
Y'all
Austin
gonna
Reeves,
get away from
LeBron.
me with this Austin Reeves shit, bro.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right, man. Y'all
I
niggas don't
actually
get
like
away from
Austin
me.
Reeves. He's like one of the only good players on
Man,
the
that
team.
nigga put on one leg sleeve, bro, and niggas got hype, bro. Like, get out of here, bro.
nigga was hooping,
I
man. Give
mean,
him his
That's
credit, man.
all he did.
Y'all gassed
You
up
a
Jamal Murray
hater.
all the time.
That's exactly how
Give him
that
his
happened,
credit.
bro. Like, you know
Leaf,
what?
you a hater.
That's
That
not
ain't
what
hate,
happened,
bro.
Leaf.
Like, no,
Yeah.
that's just keeping.
That's what
See,
happened.
that's this cartel that
He
you was
dropped 20
talking
points
about,
per
Bobby.
game in the
See,
conference finals.
You
That's really
already
what
know.
happened.
that's
really
that
what happened.
cartel you was talking about, Bobby.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
You
I'm
already
used to
know.
that. I'm used
He
to
a
that
You ain't
well
gonna
shit.
talk about
performer.
the 20 points per game in the conference finals. We
Come
just
on
gonna leave
now.
that
20
alone.
points
That's what
per
we gonna
game
do.
in the
Come on
conference
now.
Shooting
finals. Oh
60%
my
from the
god,
Come
three.
on
bro.
now.
But
We
y'all
ain't
pick
gonna
and
talk
choose when
about
y'all
that
want
Oh
to
though.
my
value
god.
playoffs. It's
We
actually
gonna
Come
act
crazy.
like
on
that
now.
didn't
I actually
happen
like
though.
Austin Reeves. I
Man,
actually mess with
them
What
Austin
role
numbers
Reeves.
player
was
doing
empty,
that?
bro. 20 points in the conference
Y'all,
finals.
y'all.
Empty is
Trash.
crazy.
Empty.
Empty is
Who
crazy.
wrote
Empty
empty?
is
Empty
crazy.
is
I can't do
crazy.
that. I can't do
Empty
Empty.
in conference finals is
They was
Christian
hilarious,
Wood's
missing
man.
numbers are empty,
empty.
but I can't say that about Christian Wood.
Empty,
I can't
bro.
say about Austin Reeves.
Nah,
Capital
man.
EMPTIE.
So
Empty.
it's either the finals or nothing. Like anything else in the playoffs don't matter. It's just the finals, huh?
I
That
don't
sounds
think.
ridiculous. That sounds
I guess
Is
ridiculous.
that
Kel
how you?
Bridges put up a lot of
Empty.
empty
Oh,
numbers, right? Leaf empty numbers, empty. A lot of
Well,
empty.
the thing is, he just got traded to that team, and he was put in the number one spot. Bro. Like,
Empty though, right?
the
Empty.
Lakers was getting carried by the refs, bro. We all know that.
Whoa,
We all
Lee,
know
don't
that,
start
bro.
And
that.
how many free throws
Niggas
did
was
Don't
the
start
shooting
Lakers
that.
get?
50,000
And the
free
Warriors got
throws
like
a
6
game,
free
bro,
throws?
since
Don't start
February,
that.
bro. Get out of here, bro.
Y'all be picking and
We
choosing when
Facts,
drove
y'all
to
bro.
the basket. We
y'all
drove
pick
to
and
the
choose
basket
the
every
See
playoffs.
what
play.
happens, Bobby? See what happens, Bobby? When you put this cartel shit in check, bro. See, this is how you do
Oh
these niggas,
Nah,
bro.
nah,
Like,
nah.
man.
you
See what
gotta
Hey,
line
happens
them.
though.
You gotta
I'm
line
not.
them
Yo,
all
yo,
up.
you are
You
hey,
gotta
chatting,
Papa
sit.
Reef.
D.
You are
You gotta sit them
chatting,
all in the
Reef.
corner,
We
bro. Like,
drove
be
to
like, yo,
we
you
drove
stay
to the
there, bro.
basket 100 100 times a game.
See what happens, Bull
100
fans. You're
times a
asking
game.
about Mikael Bridges' empty numbers, but it wasn't
Right,
empty though. It
right,
wasn't empty
right.
though.
Because
That
it
don't
wasn't
make
empty,
any
bro. Because
sense.
it wasn't empty. We made the
Lee,
playoffs.
Leaf,
Oh, you made
the
it.
Lakers
Lakers
made the
made the
playoffs.
conference finals,
The
bro.
Lakers made the
Yeah,
conference
you
they got
know what
carried to
happened,
the
Leaf?
they got carried to the conference
Carried
finals.
to the conference. Wow.
What are you talking about, Leaf? What are you
They
talking
got
Who
about?
carried them?
carried,
You
bro.
talking about Anthony Davis? You talking about LeBron
No,
James
I'm not
carrying?
talking. I'm talking about the referees, bro. They
Oh,
carried them there.
Bro, get out of here.
Wow.
These are all facts, bro. Like
How
everything
the
I say is
referees?
real. Like it's just
These
you
is
taking
not
too long
facts,
to
gang.
figure shit out.
Be careful.
These is not
these are the
facts.
same
They
referees
are
that
facts.
sold us out against the Boston Celtics when LeBron got fouled in the clutch. Those same referees, bro.
Yo,
Literally one
I'm
game in the
Oh
regular
my
I
god!
season.
watched
Now
that
That
now
game
was
you
live.
one
going to
Bro.
one
game.
game with
Literally
LeBron
one game the
supposedly got
entire
fouled.
season. Yes, he got
Supposedly,
fouled. We know he
supposedly
got
got
fouled.
fouled.
We
Supposedly,
know he got
Supposedly?
fouled.
no, nah, you're a hater.
Supposedly he
He
ain't
should
get
have made
that
that
nigga.
layup,
He
by the
ain't
way.
get fouled. He just weak, bro.
Yes,
Get out of
yes,
here.
he did.
Nah,
No, he
he
did
got
not.
fouled, but he still could have made
He
that
did
layup.
not get
Nah,
He
fouled,
Leaf,
still
bro.
could have
Leaf
made that
hella
layup.
crazy.
He just weak,
He's
bro. He didn't
trolling.
get fouled.
He's just
LeBron would have
trolling.
Crazy,
any
man.
version of LeBron supposed to muscle right through that, bro. Like, come on.
No, he's not. You know how strong Jason Tatum is, bro.
Jason Tatum ain't
Y'all
nowhere
crazy,
stronger than LeBron, bro. Stop it.
nigga. He
LeBron
tried
like
to tear
40.
his arm off.
Leaf,
No,
you
he
That
play
did
was a
not.
good
basketball,
Okay,
bro.
foul.
No,
okay, y'all
he
When you're
got
did
that.
trying to
not,
Y'all
finish
bro.
got
at
that.
the
It was a
rim,
three
and
thing.
No, he
someone hit
did
you on the
not.
arm, Leaf,
It was
you ever
three
play
things.
basketball?
You can't test
Trying
man's
to finish
arm
at
with
the
a
rim,
three
you get hit
He
hard on the
ain't
arm.
grab
What
his
happened,
arm,
Leaf?
bro. Get out
Yes,
of
Yes,
he
he
here.
missed three
did. Yes,
fingers.
he
He missed
He
did.
four five
love
fingers.
tapped him on the arm. Stop,
He
bro.
held his arm back.
No,
He
he
was right at
didn't.
the rim.
Okay,
No,
Yes,
he
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 did
hit his arm.
not.
did.
He didn't hold his arm. He hit
That
his
was
arm.
not a
It was different.
hold, bro. It was a
That was a
tap.
hit. Yeah.
Yo,
He
I don't know about
tapped
the
him,
tap,
bro.
but he
That's
hit
it.
him
What?
on the arm.
Hey, Leaf. You know the Laker media cartel is responsible for that ref. That they more than likely hacked into his Twitter. You know what I'm saying? Planted
Oh
that
yeah, we had to.
evidence.
Oh yeah, we had to get some balls on
Yeah,
him.
he had to
Yeah, I
get
know.
he had
I
to get him
already
out of
know.
here. He had to
I
get him
already
out of
know.
We had
here.
to get.
See,
We
you
had to
don't
get
do
some
that for
ads
the
on him.
Lakers, bro. You
He
You
do
was
know.
that for the
better
You know.
paid
Magic.
You
him.
know what's. You
He
know
was
what's
Do it for
better
the
crazy,
paid.
Magic.
bro? They was trying to set the Lakers up in Game 3 for a win, bro. But LeBron messed around and bloodied the ref.
Wow.
Oh my God,
Wow.
what's
LeBron.
going on?
LeBron ain't.
LeBron messed
This is
around
LeBron
and
ain't foul
Lambo.
strip.
bloodied the ref. He was like, "Yo,
This is
bro, how I'm supposed
LeBron
to
ain't
fix the
foul
game
strip
for you,
that
bro? If
game.
you elbowing me?" They was trying to set
Yo,
him up,
Leaf,
bro,
man.
and they still ain't get it done.
The Nets got no chance next year.
The Nets
Why?
is top 5 next year
Why?
Top five on what?
in
The
the
Why?
East.
lottery pick.
Top 5 in the East. There y'all go with this hatred, bro. See,
Shit.
when I come back here, bro, none of y'all niggas better not be here when we top 5 neither,
Y'all
cause
gonna
y'all
be.
all
Y'all
gonna
gonna be
hear it.
4 games in the season, top five. You gonna hop in here like,
Top 5 in the East, bro, guaranteed.
nah, hell nah.
You
Uh,
gotta wait. You gotta wait till at
we
least
gotta wait
December.
till all the smoke and the dust is clear, bro. Top 5 in the East, guaranteed, man. You heard it here first. I'm
No,
not speaking on
no
this no
chance
more.
in hell.
Top
Hold
five is
on, Lee. At
crazy.
what point in the season? Like at the very beginning
At
of
the
the season?
very end,
At
Three
the
games
very
in.
at the very end of the
wow.
season, top 5.
I'm not a gambling man, but you want to put something on that?
Nah,
You
them
shouldn't
odds
be a
crazy.
gambling man, especially with me. You mess around and be in a shoebox, bro. I'm telling you.
No, not if you're making that gamble.
Nah.
Shit, I already know what
Nah,
I
It's
yeah.
stand
it's
for.
possible, Leaf. It's possible.
So hold on? I got a question for
It's
y'all real quick.
beyond
Can I?
possible.
So this I want to get all. Can I get y'all predictions for the finals next year?
Yeah.
Anyone but the Lakers.
Boston,
What you
Boston in
mean?
6. Boston in 6.
Boston. Who else? In the Boston. Who else?
Boston
Boston,
six.
This
Boston,
is gonna be the
Phoenix.
Lakers, but the Lakers gonna
Boston
win.
Phoenix. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid.
Boston, Phoenix. Boston in 6.
Me
Oh,
personally, I got Lakers. I got Lakers Bucks.
facts. I was about to say the same thing, man.
I
I got
couldn't
Lakers
even I
Bucks as
couldn't
well.
even tell you right now. Be honest with you,
Lakers
bro. Like
Bucks. It's too early to say,
It
man.
all
Denver,
But
did,
depends
Lakers
if
Denver,
Bucks.
Dame
Denver
gets
didn't
traded
make
or
no
not.
changes to their bench at all, bro. Like they just
Bro,
like
look, yo, the league. We've been trying to say that the whole time. Niggas just want to be hating. Niggas has been hating the whole
Did I
time, bro.
deny that they got worse from the bench? Did I deny any of that?
They got much worse, like terribly. They got they
I
All
they,
right,
they
don't
much
know
worse
terrible
is
now.
crazy. I'm not
who did
saying
they
much worse.
add, bro? Like they got rid of like
Nobody.
Bruce Brown just
Nobody.
walked basically for a check.
Who did they add? I'm actually gonna
They
look that
couldn't
up.
have signed him. They didn't have enough money.
They ain't want to dig in
And
that
let me
hard
tell you
cap.
who they added Africa. Nobody. They literally didn't add anybody.
Yeah,
They
I
didn't
think
add
it's
nobody.
nobody, but they still got
If they
Reggie
leaning on
Jackson,
it, if they leaning on they
bum
starting
Reggie
five, brother, to
Jackson.
basically
ass.
run
Still
through his
got
list,
Reggie
bro.
Jackson, bum ass.
If they
They
leaning through the
added
starting five to run through his list, bro, it's not gonna look
they
pretty,
added
bro.
Justin
But Lee,
Holiday, bro.
how's that
That's
any different
crazy.
from last season?
They added the career
I
journeyman
mean,
Justin Holiday.
last
That's
season,
all they
man,
added.
like you could say You could say that it was them, man. I'm not gonna
Isn't
say they
Tori
had.
and Prince a journeyman? Y'all
I'm
hyped
not
them
gonna
up
say
too?
they had breaks, man, because they definitely had favorable matchups.
Trent Prince
Tori
won
Prince is
Minnesota
not
for
going to play a
Minnesota
big
for a
role
minute.
on the Lakers. He's just
They
going to be
definitely
a
have
shadow role.
favorable matchups, man. They ran into even though they beat KD and LeBron, they messed around and ran into KD, bro. Like in a portion, bro, like where that team was kind of just breaking down, bro, as the playoffs was going on. Once Chris Paul went down, it was just like, all right, man. Not that he was gonna make too much of a difference.
Oh,
But,
that's what I said. Chris Paul ain't really moving.
yeah.
Like
Not that he was gonna make too much of a difference, but I mean, like the way that they walked them down, bro, like it was just like, damn, man. I don't know, but I don't know,
When the
man. Like,
Lakers really
listen,
won the chip this year.
they role players played some key that stepped up this year. Definitely,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
for sure.
Especially Jeff Green and Bruce Brown. They were
Jeff
playing really
Green,
good.
Bruce
I
Brown,
completely agree.
Christian Braun, bro.
Yeah, they
Like, yo,
still got him.
yeah, they role players definitely stepped up, but I really don't.
Yeah,
Do
but
I
if you
see them
can't be the
running that
sixth
back?
man, Christian
Do I
Braun
see
can
them running
Christian
that
Braun
back?
really be the sixth man off the bench though, and then be just as good as they were last season? I don't think.
I don't think so.
Nah, I
I
don't
would.
know. Nah, I can't.
The only
I can't
team
bank
I
on
can
that.
see knocking off the Nuggets is the Warriors because they run that heavy
Bro,
The
they
pick and
got
roll
Jay
Warriors.
Huff,
offense.
bro. I remember Jay Huff
I'm
on
not
that
gonna
on the
lie.
That's
Lakers,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
They gotta
that's
get
really
there
the
though,
only team
bro.
I
They
can
gotta
really
get
see
there.
knocking off
If
the
you're
knocking them
that's
off.
that's 100% right, Lee. If they don't make it, then yeah,
I
they ain't got
say,
nothing to worry about.
I say either the Warriors or another speedy team that's
The
too
Sun,
fast.
Yeah,
That's too
yeah.
fast
Kings,
on the
man.
pick and roll.
The Kings will be a
Oh,
bad
the
matchup
Warriors
for
would be
them.
a
The
bad
Kings are
matchup for
a
them.
very bad matchup for them. Very
Yeah,
bad matchup for them.
It's a terrible matchup. The Kings will be a
but
bad matchup. The Grizzlies will
Jokic
be
might cook.
The
not really
Grizzlies
the
is the
Grizzlies.
other one as I was
The
thinking of,
Grizzlies
but
was another one. Yeah, that was another
The
team. But like,
Grizzlies, the Lakers,
I don't know about the
no,
Lakers.
the Sun.
no,
You trying to sneak in the Lakers?
no,
This is a
no,
different
no,
team.
The
no,
Lakers
They don't
definitely.
understand that the
no,
Lakers
Lakers
are
no,
a
definitely.
different
no,
All
team,
right,
bro.
all
no.
right.
He
The
did try to
Suns,
sneak
Now
that
you
in
going
there.
on
the
the deep end,
Suns.
bro. Like, you
Trying to be
can't.
funny.
There's no way a team that you broomed, bro, like is a bad matchup, bro. Like, no, I'm
No, it's a
sorry.
different team though, bro.
What?
Come on,
I
man.
don't think it matters. They still gonna run with the same a 7-man rotation, and they still gonna
No,
get
they're
dusted.
not. No,
Bruce
they're
Brown's
not.
not there.
Oh, Gabe Vincent was Gabe Vincent on the team last
We
season? I don't think
respect
so.
Oh
Gabe
no, not
Vince,
Vincent.
this
oh,
again.
Bruce Brown
Gabe
was
Not
Vincent,
this
Was
again.
Christian
Not
Wood
this
on the team
again.
last season? I don't
oh
think so.
my,
Maybe we can leave
yo,
that.
you talking
Gabe
about the Gabe
Vincent,
Vincent that
bro.
was getting walked down in the finals?
Bro, what you
Yeah,
mean walk
come
down?
on, speak to me, man. Come on, talk
Who
louder.
who was
Talk
walking
louder,
Gabe
man.
Vincent down? Who was doing that?
They whole Nuggets team, bro. That was barbecue chicken.
It
Of
really
course, when
wasn't.
your best player Jimmy Butler ain't performing, like how you gonna expect
Oh
Gabe
man,
Vincent to
and then so can we not say the same thing about AD and LeBron?
Oh, they gotta carry for sure. They gotta be great.
At age 39 and the AD basically one injury away from being a Triple H. Come on, bro.
Wow. See, this is
We
what I'm
got
talking
players
about.
for that. We
Get
got
away
That's
players
what
from
I'm
for that.
talking about. When it comes to the Lakers, y'all just gotta pray for injuries, bro. That's all. That's all I've been
Pray for
hearing,
they
man.
The
didn't get
health
injured this
matters,
year, and
bro.
We ain't
they
got
didn't
to.
get
Your
injured this
health,
year,
that
and they got
matters, bro.
swept. They
Like,
got
I'm
swept
crying
when
about
they was
LeBron's foot
healthy.
No,
this year,
LeBron
and y'all
LeBron was
want
not
to
fully
complain
healthy.
about
He was
injuries.
not
Oh,
fully
stop.
healthy.
Like, you're
Now
gonna bring
you're
it
lying.
up.
He
Nope,
was
nope.
not fully
Okay,
healthy.
Nope.
was AD
Stop it.
fully healthy?
AD
Was
was fully
AD?
healthy. Yes.
So
Yes,
what
he was.
happened? So what happened?
Y'all just, guys,
Oh,
let's
He
he
not.
got
Y'all
got
don't
walked.
he
He
want to.
got
got walked down.
That's
He
why
got
he
it's
got
walked down.
dominated
like
by
LeBron was
Jokic, man.
fine,
But
AD
AD
was
still
fine,
played
So
but
well.
how's
But
that
he
going to be any difference?
Thank you.
no
Bruce
scheme.
Brown was
Let
big in
me
that
tell you why,
series.
Minor scheme. You know what we were doing? You know what we were doing against the Denver Nuggets? If you watched that series, we were helping off the shooters. We were digging down on
Mm-hmm.
Jokic in the post, and we kept
Mm-hmm.
letting him pass out and let these guys get off. My personal scheme would have been, if Darvin Ham hasn't learned anything from that series, is stay on the shooters. Let AD go one-on-one with Jokic in the post. He gets what he gets, does what he does,
So when
and we
AD
hold
gets in foul
everybody else
trouble, what
terrible
do
together.
you
idea.
do?
That's a
That's all.
terrible idea.
That's
So
a
when
very
That's a
AD
terrible
gets in
terrible
idea.
idea.
foul
You're gonna let
trouble,
AD
like he
die
did
out
in
there against
Because
a
game
can't none of
terrible
y'all
idea.
guards
one,
do nothing with Jamal Murray.
When
You
was he
can't
in foul
guard
trouble?
Jokic.
AD was not in foul trouble in that series, bro.
No, he
I
wasn't in
think.
foul trouble. He was getting cooked. He was getting cooked.
AD was
Yeah.
playing smart with fouls. He was getting
You
cooked, but he
you
was
know
playing
what the
smart with
crazy
fouls.
part is? Joker was in foul trouble for a lot of that series. He was still dusting that nigga off.
Yeah.
You only have to
I
guard
don't
Jokic
see
when
it.
AD
Only
has
like
the
one
ball because
game that I
AD couldn't
saw
handle
Jokic in
Jokic.
foul trouble. Really, only one game. That's all
Bro,
right.
And then
what
Christian Wood trying
none
to
of
guard
y'all
Jokic.
guards is doing nothing. None of y'all guards is doing nothing with Jamal Murray
D'Lo's gonna
No,
fold
but getting
again.
at
Gabe
cooked.
all.
Vincent will fold.
What you mean?
Hey, our guards are not going to be guarding Jamal Murray. That's Jared Vanderbilt's
Yeah,
job.
yeah.
Bro.
You mean the
Why
guy
would
who
you?
got
Oh
benched in
my.
the playoffs? The
So
guy
we
that
can
Y'all
play
don't
was in
off
that
of
understand
series
basketball,
in
Vanderbilt?
the
bro.
conference
Is
This ain't
that
a
finals?
what
That
you
same
one-on-one.
want?
guy.
Yeah, hold
So
on.
y'all
Remember,
Hold
playing
on.
off
Jared
of
Incredible.
Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt
Jared
now?
Vanderbilt.
But
Yes.
10 minutes a game,
Yes,
bro. That's
yes,
what he played in the
yes.
Hey,
conference
Bulls
finals.
fan,
He
it's that
played 10
same nigga
minutes a
that
game.
Steph Curry was asking for picks from to get away from. That same guy. We call him
But
Jared
we talking about the
Vanderbilt.
Sleep.
Nuggets. We
Watch
talking
that
about the
That's the
Nuggets.
guy.
We
series.
talking
Watch
about
all
the
the
Mm.
series he
Nuggets.
got
No,
We
no, no.
benched
talking
in.
about the
Just to
Nuggets. Stay on
remind you
track.
about who
Stay
Vanderbilt
here.
is.
Stay here.
Just to
He
remind
Stay
you.
got
here,
benched
Africa.
in that
Stay
series,
here.
bro.
Stay here. Stay here,
Just to
bro. We
remind you,
talking
because
about
I
a
think you
Jamal
forgot. I
Murray.
think you forgot who Vanderbilt
We
is.
talking
That's all.
about a
That's what I'm trying
Jamal
to remind
Murray who I don't even believe
Liability
that
on
was Jamal
offense.
Murray. I believe that was Kyrie in a light skinned nigga suit.
you. Okay.
Jamal Murray
I
would never
strongly
do that.
believe
He
that,
was
bro. I
cooking, no
don't think
doubt. He
that
was
was
cooking.
Jamal
No
Murray.
doubt. He was cooking. He was cooking. He was cooking.
He
And
was.
that's one thing we should do is emphasize the defensive attention, not on Jokic, but on Jamal Murray. And if we can do that,
Bro,
when we take out
You
Jokic's
can't split your
second
defense
dude,
between both of them. One of them gonna get off.
that's
And
what I'm
exactly.
saying. Let Jokic get off with the best defender in the NBA, and
I'm
Anthony
Giannis,
Davis,
so
Giannis.
you're gonna
and
let
we
the
gon'
most
Jokic cook
and
and
we
efficient
beat
gonna
player on
focus.
LeBron.
their
That's
team
never
get
worked.
off? He'll
We gonna
carry.
focus on.
You're
Hey,
gonna
no, no,
let the
no. I
best
don't know
player in
if
the
you
league go
realize,
off. That
Minor,
never works.
but Jokic can get 40. But if he doesn't get over 5 assists, the team is not going to fully be
Eric
optimized. And so their
Spoelstra bet
offense
As
don't
himself
run like
listen,
narrative.
that.
as
That
Their
was
long as
offense
the
don't run
listen,
through
Eric
Jokic just
Spoelstra
getting
himself bet
buckets
that
and
was a
getting
dumb narrative,
35,
letting
40
Jokic
points.
score.
And that's
That's
not
a
how
dumb
they
narrative. Eric
actually
Spoelstra said it
optimize. So
himself.
I'm saying when you take out the Jamal Murray, the
there you
guy
go,
who's their
going by
best
the
shot
numbers
creator off
bullshit
the
again.
dribble on the perimeter, and you take
Hmm.
him out and you minimize his effectiveness and efficiency in the game, he's still going to put up the shots, but you fix
How do
that.
you do that,
Now
bro,
you
with
put
them
more
bum ass
pressure on
guards?
Jokic. Now you put more
If you
pressure on
leaning on
Jokic to be the
Vanderbilt and
scorer.
Vanderbilt only to do that, bro, like you ask the other players to basically get crunching much, bro. That is a steak and crab dinner, bro. If y'all pick either other way,
You got to
I'm
touch on
telling you,
You
bro,
premise.
can't
because
you
they
can't
proved
put
it.
Vanderbilt out there because they're
Listen.
gonna
The
play
Nuggets
off of
proved
Vanderbilt,
the
and then that's
Nuggets
gonna be an
proved in a
easy
four.
There's
bucket.
one
Unavailable on
thing you don't
offense.
realize though.
He's
The
Vanderbilt's been
horrible.
Nuggets,
working on
no.
his
Here's one
corner
thing you don't
threes,
realize:
and
the
so he
Nuggets
won't
in
Oh
a
be able
my
to hit
gosh, we're
the
not
corner
moved by
three
summer
this season.
workouts, bro.
Vanderbilt
Oh
has
my
been
the
working on his
god,
corner
Nuggets
three,
in a
but he
4-game
gonna hit
we're
that
sweep
not
corner
moved
three
by
though.
proved
summer
that they can
workouts.
play
Please
any
stop
way
He
you
gonna,
it.
want them to play, bro.
he gonna do that.
Any
No, no,
way,
no.
bro. You want to
Hey,
play
hey.
the
So
mid-range
Leaf,
game? They can play
Leaf,
that. You want to
Leaf.
play stop and pop? They can play that. They
No,
pick and roll
Leaf.
game. Y'all cannot stop.
Bro,
It's just that
bro,
simple, bro.
nobody's saying all that, bro. But let me tell you this, Leaf. Why, when Jokic was dropping 40 against the Suns, why were they all close games? Why did he lose the game in which he had his
Because
highest scoring
Jamal
game
Murray
in that
sucked
series?
that game.
Why
Jamal
did
Murray
they?
sucked
No,
that
no, no,
game.
no, 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 no.
Because
You know
Jamal
Because
why
Murray
they
sucked
Devin
lost
that
the
game.
Booker
game?
was shooting like
Jamal
No.
Murray shot like
70% from
five
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
threes
That's
Thank
all
field.
true.
game.
you.
But
Something crazy.
no.
In the
That's
Jamal Murray
true.
last
But
wasn't
time I
good that
checked,
also,
game.
nope. And the last
also,
time I checked, Devin
bruh,
Booker and Kevin Durant don't play for the Lakers.
bruh. Hey, see, you're
Y'all
not
gotta leave me
listening,
alone,
bro. You're
bro.
not
Like,
listening,
no,
man.
y'all not doing
You're
this,
not
bro.
listening.
No,
No.
y'all not doing
You're
this,
not
bro.
listening. You're
Y'all
not
not
listening
doing this,
because
bro.
their defensive scheme was different to the Lakers' defensive scheme, bro. See,
Y'all
that's why you're not
defensive
listening,
team,
Leaf.
y'all
And y'all
defensive
That's why
defensive
you're
scheme
not
team
got
got
listening.
ate
y'all
a lot,
swept, bro.
bro.
You're not
Y'all
It
got
listening.
wasn't
swept with
about the
that same
defense.
defensive
It
You're
scheme.
came
not
down to
listening.
closing, and the Lakers couldn't close.
Yeah,
That's
y'all
what it
can't
came
close
down
for
to.
nothing. LeBron's not gonna close anymore. He's old. He can't close anymore.
You damn right he's old.
Okay.
Hey, Paolo Banchero ain't a closer either, bro. So I don't know why you're talking with all that bass
He
in
don't
your
gotta
voice,
be
bro.
closing to make the
He
play
that
in.
guy.
What the hell? You
Mhm.
gotta go close to make the play in.
No,
Yeah,
no.
he do.
Said
You say
Piala
Paolo's a better
Bankero.
player, bro. Stop the dumb shit, man.
Said
Stop.
Piala
Who was the closer on
Bankero, bro.
Atlanta?
I would assume
Atlanta.
Trey Young.
I would assume Trey
I
Young too,
mean,
bro.
the same guy who went 1 of 12 in the second half in Game
Hey,
6. That's
yeah,
not my call.
he better than anybody on the freaking Orlando Magic. So what you talking
That's
about, man?
fine. He can be better. That's fine.
So see, this is the thing. We start duck hunting for other teams once everybody start
Nah,
exposing
man,
why
you
the
know,
Lakers
hey,
are not
brothers
going to
be
get
turning
past
up.
certain teams.
Brothers be turning up with a lot of
This
bass
is
in
what
their
we do.
voice, Leaf.
I'm
When we talk
hold
about
on.
other
This is
teams,
what we
but
do.
when you press their team, the bass removes. It's removed, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
I've been
Like,
here the
it ain't the
entire
same
time.
thing.
Young
Don't even
Africa.
try
Same
that. I've been
thing.
here the entire
It ain't
time.
the
So
same
don't
Who
even
thing.
try
That's
that.
all.
who you got in the finals this year?
Oh, I
Gotta
got
be
the
the Lakers.
Lakers. I got the Lakers and the Bucks in the finals this season, bro. Straight
The
up.
With
Lakers in the
old ass LeBron
finals?
James,
The
bro.
Lakers
Yeah,
and the
definitely
Bucks.
go to the
Yes.
finals.
Didn't we have them two
Yes.
teams like the last
Hey,
couple of
Minor,
years,
all I'm
bro?
gonna tell you is keep pulling up to Big Ox channel. Everybody watching, hit the like and subscribe. Keep pulling up and just keep the same energy and give me my props when we make the finals, bro. That's all. Just give me the
Mm-hmm.
props.
When
And
you
then
make
and
the
then
finals, I like
I'll
and
that.
then
pull up every chance
what
I
happens
get,
when you
but
don't?
that
Where
is
you
When
gonna
y'all
be?
lose
You
in the
gonna be
second round,
here?
I'm gonna
that
be
is
laughing.
So
I'm gonna
are
ridiculous.
be
you
The
gonna
right
be
here.
here? Are
Lakers
I'm
you
in the
gonna
gonna
be
be
right
here when
When
they
here.
y'all
don't
lose to
make the finals?
Sacramento in the second round, I'm gonna
Huh?
be
We're
laughing
I'm
gonna
gonna
too.
be
be
right
there.
here.
Are you gonna be here
Be
when
right
they
here.
don't make the finals?
Oh,
Wait,
most
wait, wait,
definitely. I'm
wait,
gonna be
wait.
right here.
Hold up, hold up, hold up,
Be right
Yeah,
here.
you gonna make excuses.
hold up.
No,
What you
no,
say about
ain't no
Sacramento?
excuses.
You gonna talk about
They're gonna
LeBron's
lose in the
age
first
and his foot.
round.
Y'all talk about AD's injuries. Y'all gonna make all these excuses in the world when y'all don't win.
Sac gonna lose in the play-in.
Man, that's funny. That's very funny, bro. We talking about a team that finished top 3, bro. Like, and instantly, at worst, is gonna stay
Hey,
top
hold
5.
on. Leave. I can't let you do this, leave. I understand what Sac did, and they had an amazing season, one of the best offensive seasons of all time, according to the
You
metrics.
ain't
Right?
even
But let me ask
first
you this.
off, you ain't even
Oh,
let me
hold on.
finish, bro.
But
Like,
you go no, because I just need to cut you off right here. I'm just gonna ask you something, bro.
say nah, because
You
Bobby
no
gonna knock your ass out, bro. If
Listen,
you say something
hey, why
slick,
you running
bro.
away
Like,
from
I
this
already
cooking
know
though?
it.
Why you running from this cooking though? Because you already
I'm not
know
running
where I
from no
probably go.
cooking, bro. You ain't
No.
let me
Okay, so let me
finish
just
what I
ask you
was
this.
gonna
No.
say.
Let me just
You
ask
didn't
you
let
this.
me finish nothing I was gonna say.
You can
I wasn't gonna
continue.
go left.
Hey,
You
Leaf, you
talking
can
about
continue.
cooking?
Nah.
See,
See,
you got
you're
cooked
really
on the
scared
lake.
right
See,
now.
you got
You're
cooked on
really
the
scared
Lakers
right now.
situation so bad.
Why you
Now you gotta
scared,
find
bro?
a win.
Hold
See,
on,
now you
hold
looking
on,
for
hold
a
on,
victory.
wait.
Now
Chill out.
you looking for a
One
victory.
mic,
You
one
can't
mic.
find one. See what
That's
happens.
what happens,
See
Ox.
what happens.
Dudes be running. Go ahead.
Yo,
Go ahead, Leaf.
hold on, y'all. Hold
You
on.
gotta leave.
I forgot. I let Leaf get his shit off real
All
quick.
right.
And
It
he
was
actually,
really all right. Go ahead. You gotta leave,
nah,
man.
it's not.
See, what I was gonna say was we
You
talking
still
about a
running,
team
Leaf.
that finished top 3, that
Mhm.
at worst is gonna be top 5 this year. At worst. That's what we talking about. If we ain't talking about a top heavy West anymore. We talking about a old West to a young West. Basically, you got you basically got KD, LeBron, and Steph in the same division, not the same conference, not just the same conference, not just the same league all at the same time. They got them in the same
Yeah, same
division,
division.
sir. Exactly.
That's a good
So
point.
that's one. Number 2, we ain't even mentioned the Clippers, bro. With all their issues, now they being forced to play games. That's another old ancient team. And they stars can't get it right, and they stars play together. You want to talk to me about how stacked the Lakers is this year? Talk about how the Sacramento Kings are stacked too, respectively. That's all I was gonna say. And another thing, bro, that's all I was gonna say, bro. Like, just respectively. Talk about how they young players are gonna get better, respectively. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Why are they laughing at facts? Like these
I don't
LeBron
know why
fans
they
are
laughing at
insufferable.
that.
We laughing
No.
at the way he
The
talking.
irony is that you respect a third seed, right? But you don't respect the team that went to the conference finals. That's the irony.
They got
Oh my
Because
swept.
they're
god.
They
That's the
got
old.
irony.
swept.
Your second best
They
player
got
is old as dirt.
swept.
He's gonna get
No,
worse.
hey, I don't care.
And
They
the
made the
Kings got
conference
bounced out the
finals.
first round. Nigga. What the
Exactly,
heck?
man.
What's
So
going
what do you
on?
mean?
The Kings went to a
The
7-game
Kings didn't
series
even
with
play
the
like the Warriors,
defending
by the way.
champions, bro.
And then
So
we
they
The
didn't
whooped
even
same,
them.
play
the
like
same
And the
team the
same team
Lakers
that the
beat, bro.
Lakers
We
beat.
whooped
That's
them.
fine. That's
We
fine.
whooped them.
That's fine. Y'all beat them.
We
Cooked
cooked
them.
them. Yeah, we cooked
Whooped
them.
them.
No, y'all
Nah,
didn't
cooked
cook
is
them. Y'all
crazy.
won.
Cooked is
Yeah.
crazy.
We whooped them.
No.
Y'all
Cook
won
is an
the series in
overstatement,
6
bro.
games.
No.
Whooped them.
You guys
Whooped
can't
them.
cook somebody in
No,
6
y'all
games.
didn't whoop them neither, bro. Like, no.
Whoop them.
Don't
Yeah,
even
y'all
go
won.
there.
Like you won the
No, the
series.
Don't even
Nuggets
go there.
whooped the
Don't even go
Really?
there.
Yeah, the
Lakers.
Nuggets whooped
So
y'all.
we're
So stay down.
minimizing wins, but we hyping up
The Nuggets whooped
losses. That's
y'all.
what we're doing.
yeah, they
It wasn't
swept
no
y'all.
whooping.
Like
It wasn't
embarrassing.
no whooping.
You
You
said
see
tough
LeBron in the
7-game
last 2
series with the
possessions, like
defending
embarrassing.
champ.
The Nuggets whooped y'all. That's what they did.
Like
Nah.
y'all beat the
Man.
Warriors. The Nuggets destroyed you. Like
Yes.
that wasn't even
Bro, y'all
close.
y'all are really trying to act
Destroyed them.
like just because they got
Destroyed.
swept, y'all try to compare a first round
Yes.
exit
If you get
to the team
swept,
that
you
the
Exactly.
got
Lakers
destroyed.
beat in
You got
6. Are
swept.
y'all
But
Yeah,
crazy?
if you can, you can't get one game.
here's the thing: when you put that
We
first
lost
round
some
exit
champions,
into
bro.
context,
It's a concept. Please do.
everybody would
Please
tell
do.
you that's the best. That was the best playoff series in the playoffs last
What
year.
that got to do
What?
with it?
What?
What does that have to do? What
Everybody
in the
would tell you that, bro. Like, it's
So what?
you
yeah?
telling
What?
me all you giving
According
me
to
is how
what?
far the
Yeah, yeah,
see as a Laker fan, bro. If you telling me how far the Lakers went, bro, and they didn't deliver a championship, it goes in one ear and out
We
the
in the
other to me.
progress, bro.
But the
Because
first round exit matters though.
that's not
the
how
first
Laker
Bro,
one
First
fans
exit
round
supposed
exit
to
matters.
matters
think,
though.
bro.
That's
It
You
that's
matters.
the
think
crazy.
whole
that
It,
is?
point, bro.
it
Yo,
was the
Africa,
most entertaining
we would
series.
have beat y'all ass.
Hmm? Hey, low
We
key,
would
y'all
have
would have been
beat
a tough.
y'all
Hey,
Easy.
you know
ass.
what? I can at least keep it 100 though. I ain't gonna finesse like Leaf. Y'all would have been a tougher matchup than the Golden State Warriors. I'll give y'all that. But we still would have beat y'all. Don't get it twisted. But y'all would have been a tougher
Easily.
matchup because y'all
Yeah,
played
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
the
gonna
way
lie.
y'all
It would
played.
have been a tougher matchup. So it would have been a
Tougher
cool little
matchup. I
six
can at
game
least keep it
series.
100. But we still
So
would have
what?
dealt
So
with
what?
y'all.
So what, Boost
We
fan?
still would have
Now
dealt
you
with
We
this
y'all.
whooped
nigga
them.
Echo now.
I'm keeping it a buck, man. Look.
What?
It'll
That's what we're doing.
it'll be a cool 6 game series. You know what I'm saying? AD he gonna destroy. Kevon Looney was destroying Sabonis. What AD gonna do to him? What do you think
Mm.
AD gonna do to him? Stop it, bro. Stop it. All right.
That's almost as equivalent as saying what De'Aaron Fox is gonna do to them guards. What Malik Monk is gonna do to them guards.
If
That's what it sounds like to
Vanderbilt can
me.
guard Steph Curry, he can guard Fox. Stop it.
Exactly.
Highly doubtful.
That
Exactly.
nigga hurt himself trying to guard the air.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Come on.
Highly doubtful.
So De'Aaron Fox is hard to guard.
They have
Steph
to
Curry
break
now.
De'Aaron
That's what we're
Fox's
gonna do.
hand
That's
for him
what
to
we're
win
saying.
that series, by the way.
Yes, because De'Aaron Fox
AD
is
gonna get 20 boards
faster
off the
Did you
ball.
say
Hey,
than
De'Aaron
De'Aaron,
Fox is
Curry.
bro?
also injured as well. His finger was
You
broken,
said
so
They
De'Aaron Fox is a harder
purposely
guard.
broke
Oh,
his
hold up,
hand so they
minor,
could win
minor,
the
minor,
series.
minor. Because you be slick with the statements, and then you be sliding out real quick. You know
Nah,
what I
he
mean?
do. He
But
do.
hey, what
He
it
do.
said? You be hearing this, right? You be
He
hearing this? Why it
do.
said, right? You be hitting it real slick
Yo,
and then
he be in the
sliding out like you didn't
cut with
say
it.
nothing.
He be in the cut
Hey,
with
minor. So you telling me a breakdown, please, for me? How is
Sure.
De'Aaron Fox a harder check in the NBA than Steph Curry, bro? Please explain.
At this point in Steph's career, bro,
No.
everything.
Hold on.
Bro,
At
bro,
this
you
point
not
in Steph's
minor,
career,
bro. You not minor, bro.
Yeah,
all right,
minor.
go ahead,
Said
minor.
this.
My bad.
Go ahead.
No
You
problem.
gonna get your cooking after. You gonna get your cooking after.
No. There ain't no cooking going on. No,
No, I'm
I
talking about
would
Lee.
say I would say Steph is easier to guard than De'Aaron because De'Aaron is so fast. He's quicker. Most of the action that Steph gets is off of picks, constant motion. So yeah, you got to be in shape to guard Steph, but you ain't gonna get blown by Steph. That ain't gonna happen. So as long as you can stay in front of him and play physical with Steph, you can kind of keep Steph on an even kilter. You can't do that to Fox. Fox gonna blow past you, drop off the rock, or dunk it on somebody. That's how De'Aaron Fox been getting down. That's just where it is.
Let me add on to that though, Minor. Because the thing is, I know what y'all gonna say. How is that possible when Steph Curry scores this much and he scores that much? The thing is, De'Aaron got more ways, more variations of things he's gonna do. Whereas Steph Curry is only gonna do a certain amount of things. So you got less things to guard. Yeah, he gonna hit that shit. Like you're not gonna be able to stop it, but you gotta, it's just less. It's just less work you gotta do.
Mm-hmm.
So De'Aaron, no, I'm not saying De'Aaron's a better offensive player than Steph Curry. I'm not saying
Not
that.
saying that.
I'm not saying that, but he's more difficult to guard because you gotta worry about that stop and pop. You gotta worry about that hezzy crossover. You gotta worry about him just running straight around you, straight past you. It's just more you gotta deal with. But Steph, Steph can shoot from anywhere. So the thing is with Steph, it just don't really matter. Like he gonna make that shit anyway.
Steph never stopped running.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see Austin Reeves after the game? He couldn't move.
So what that mean?
Saying that he way difficult to guard.
That's
I'm
because
not saying he's not difficult to
hold up.
guard.
You just said Austin Reeves, bro. He can't guard nobody.
Hey, that might be true, but we talking about Steph Curry, right? So what Steph Curry does great, right? His 3-point shooting, the gravity that he creates, and how he changes defensive schemes, right? When he comes off pick and rolls, how you literally got to sell out your defense. Your big has to step up, which creates openings for other players. All that he does, and then he's able to take it to. If you're pressing and he's going to blow by the big and he's going to take it to the rim. He has a mid-range game as well that he doesn't use often, but he still has that ability. He can function in the pick and roll, and then he's off-ball movement coming off pin downs. All that he does, the versatility of the way that he gets open and gets his buckets, that is hard to guard than a guy that if you have a dominant big in the paint and meets De'Aaron Fox at the rim, now you make him a perimeter-oriented scorer, which is not his strength. You telling me that's harder to guard?
That is highly false, but because
I can tell you ain't been hooping.
if you shadow Steph the right way, bro, like the Toronto Raptors basically proved it back in 2019, bro. Hold on, let me explain this,
that
bro.
Wasn't the argument I was gonna make, Africa. This is Leaf's argument.
Yeah, the Toronto Raptors basically proved it back in 2019. If you shadow his shooting spots, bro, with size and height, the same way Vanderbilt did and AD did, bro, like you could get Steph out of rhythm and out of rhythm quickly, bro. Because the thing is, he's gonna want to hit the threes. He's not affecting the games with twos, not like De'Aaron Fox is, but he's not affecting the games of getting to the basket and getting downhill. Not like De'Aaron Fox is. De'Aaron Fox is affecting games a whole lot much better on not just off the ball but on the ball as well.
So Steph Curry doesn't get to the rim. That's what
he does get to the rim, but you're not worried. If you're the defense, you're not worried about that. You're worried about him hitting the three.
Wow. I'll take a Steph layup.
I'm taking a Steph layup all day. I've seen Steph score 50 and lose, bro. Plenty of times.
What?
That don't got
You
nothing
also
to do
saw
with
him
it.
score 50 in Game 7 and win, bro. What?
You got to look at it.
That's not
De'Aaron,
You
necessary.
know, but
De'Aaron
That's not
is more
necessary.
of a collapse
But
in the
there's
defense.
a difference between the 50 in Game 7 and the 50 in the games that he lost in. The 50 in the games that he lost in, he basically had to create most of that himself. The 50 in the
Yeah.
Game 7, most of that, if it had not been for Looney, he wouldn't have had that. Trust me.
Wow.
That don't matter, Lee.
Wow.
Bro, you said it
What are you
yourself.
doing right now?
You said it yourself.
Wow. It was because of Kevon Looney, reason why
Stop
Steph got
it.
50. That's what we doing
I
Bruh,
now.
mean, he gave him more
That's what
offensive
we doing
possessions,
now.
so I'm not
how
gonna
many?
say. I'm
Wait,
not gonna say
wait,
he's
wait,
trash.
wait, wait. How
Kevon
many
Looney
Looney
didn't
offensive
made you
get
reach
so
rebounds?
about.
Kevon.
Why
Hold
y'all
How
on,
many
hold
saying
on.
offensive
He's
So we
rebounds
not
did he
so we
have?
gonna talk.
reaching right now, but
So
like
we gonna talk like
in
Kevon Looney
tournament
didn't get Steph extra opportunities, bro. He
he
shot
did. He
four
did.
threes
He
in
did.
one possession.
Of course he did, but we not gonna say just because of you feel me. He did something he was supposed to do. He made the reason why he got
He
50.
don't come nowhere close to that 50, bro. Had it not been for Looney, this is facts.
Who else is doing that then? If you make it sound real simple to grab them kind of offensive boards, who else
Yeah, I ain't
grabbing
gonna lie.
boards like
Nah,
that?
Looney
nah,
was
I'm
killing
not.
him
I
I'm
in that
not.
listen. Hey,
game
No,
look,
no,
look,
seven.
look,
No
listen.
one's
I'm not
saying
saying it like
Looney
that.
was
Look, I'm
just
not saying it
Gabe is
like
not
that, bro.
valuable.
Looney
That's
basically turned it.
general.
Looney basically turned into Bill Russell and Wilton during that
Oh
game,
no,
bro.
no,
Like on the
no,
rebounds, bro. I
no, no.
listen. It is
Looney
what it
was
is.
crazy, but that game Steph was on a mission. He was getting that 50 regardless.
Exactly,
No, I
bro.
don't think so.
Game 7, nah. Game 7,
without
I ain't
So
gonna
instead
lie.
of
I ain't gonna
50,
lie.
what
I'm
is it
not
like
gonna lie.
40?
I agree with Lee. Without Looney, he is not getting that 50. He probably
He's
get
not
like
getting nowhere close to that
39,
50.
So what do you get? Like he
39,
get like 40
I'm
then,
38.
right? He
sorry.
get like
He
40.
could get like
Yeah,
38
he getting
points.
40. Like what we said exactly.
No,
He could
He
get
like 40
might
and
have
Come
30,
get
on
30.
now.
right?
I give him 35.
yeah, I give him
35.
35 to
I
38.
give him
He
Damn, he
was
only
35.
got
getting there.
15 extra points? 15?
Yeah.
15 points.
But do you
That's
know
an
how many
L.
off? Do you know how
How
many
many
second
points did Steph
chances?
score off of a
Do you
Looney
know?
offensive rebound?
Looney
I
had
don't know.
He got
20
It was a
like
lot.
something
It
rebounds.
was a lot.
What are we
It was a
saying?
lot.
he
But
got
how
like
many of
10
them were
offensive
offensive? How many of them were
rebounds. I
offensive?
saw that.
Bro,
Yeah,
that's
10 was
ridiculous.
offensive. 10,
At
10 was
least,
like
at,
10?
half
at
of them.
least
Oh my
minimum
Half of them
10.
was
god.
It might have
offensive
been more,
rebounds.
but it was
I
minimum
forgot.
10.
Holy shit.
No, it was like 10
Man,
offensive
low
If
rebounds
key,
or
Kevon
something
Looney
like that.
doesn't play, I'm telling
if
you right now,
Looney's
if Kevon Looney doesn't play the way he played in that series, bro, y'all the Warriors losing in 5, bro.
Easily.
And I'm just keeping it in the buck.
Easily.
Now they
So,
probably.
Bulls fan, you agree that De'Aaron Fox is a harder guard than Steph Curry? Is that what
Oh,
we're saying?
absolutely not. No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
yeah, I don't agree with because like Steph be running off ball like crazy. I can see
The
that being
running
mad
off ball
annoying,
and,
bro.
also Steph Curry, he's legitimately a D-level scorer. He can pull it from 40 on you. If you're sleeping, he's going to pull it on you, bro. And
Yo,
also, he's great in
seriously.
the mid range. Great.
Listen, these are all facts, man. But like, if you would have told me Steph back
Fox
in
got the
like,
speed. Fox got the speed, though. I feel like Vanderbilt, he dealt with a guard kind of like Fox and John Morant. Obviously, Fox got a little mid-range game, but we see him deal with a super fast, quick guard. You know what I'm saying? Like John Morant before. I feel like he can deal with
if you would have
De'Aaron
told me Steph,
Fox.
if you would have told me Steph back in like 16, 17, 18, bro, like I'd agree with you. But right now, no.
What? He's
Bro,
better
have
now.
you, bro? I'm saying, have you been seeing
If you would have
In the
told me
regular
16,
season, he
if you
definitely
would have
peaked in
told me,
2016. I ain't gonna lie
if
to
you
you.
would have told me 16, 17, 18 Steph, bro,
It's
harder
hard to guard
guard than
Steph now
De'Aaron
than it is
Fox, bro,
16.
like
him? Leave.
that's 100,000. That's
Steph is different now,
100,000%
but
correct.
Steph gets to the rim better
Today,
now than he did back
Right.
then. Though.
He gets to the rim better now. His ball
not
handling
really.
got way better.
He can finish
Circulation
through
got
contact
better.
better now,
Got
Steph. Like
stronger. Like,
Man,
stop
if
it.
he no, he
Come
can't
on
finish
now.
through contact like that, bro. No, he can't.
he can do it better than he did in
They give up
2017.
the defense gives up the layup more than they give up the three. Stop,
Yo, you
bro.
be acting like they're giving him wide open lays,
They
bro. What are you
are.
talking?
And Lee, that's why it's harder to guard him.
They'll give him a lane, but like it won't be like mad open.
They
They'll give him
giving
a
him a
lane.
It's
but
not wide open
once you give him a
lays.
Yeah,
lane,
they're
you
not wide
basically
open lanes.
giving him a
There's
layup.
a lane to go
Them
at.
No,
layups be
no. They're
Not
fat.
selling
wide
out
open.
because of a 3-point threat, but they're not just giving
Yeah.
him wide open. There's still help coming
But
though. There's still
when
help
he
coming.
gets a lane, there's no elite shot blockers down there when he gets down there, bro.
What?
Because they
Hold
all
on.
at the
Steph Curry is
perimeter.
an elite finisher. I'm not gonna lie.
What? That's
I
why
wouldn't
he.
say
That's
elite.
why
I'll
he got
say
that
really.
high ass. That's why he got that high
He is.
ass
They be
layup.
sleeping on his finishing, Bulls fan. They really
Yeah,
do.
he's elite. He's an elite finisher. Especially
Why
if
he
y'all
got
saw
that
him in
high
that Boston
ass layup?
series, like he was blowing
Hey,
by his
that
defenders.
lay
And Al
that layup
Horford,
off the
Robert Williams, they
glass,
would meet him
that
at the
layup
rim,
off
bro.
the glass
He
is
would just just make
high off the glass. Facts.
What are you
yeah,
saying,
that
Ox?
floater. I mean, that scoop layup is tough, bro. It's
That scoop
tough.
layup is tough,
Nah,
but
he
to say
developed that scoop
elite,
layup.
Say elite? No, I'm not giving you
I
elite.
think he's
Who are the
elite. I ain't
other
gonna
I'm
lie.
not
finishers
giving
in
you
the
elite.
league that are like point
He's
guards?
he's he's
I
he's
would consider it elite.
he's better. He's better than
Definitely.
everybody at least expected, bro. But nah, I'm not giving you elite.
He's the third best finishing shooting guard. I mean, point guard in the NBA.
Point guard.
The
Yeah.
third best
no.
finisher.
How could you rank
I
it that fast? What?
Yeah.
Because
No.
obviously you got
It's
De'Aaron
probably
Fox in my opinion.
Kyrie,
De'Aaron Fox is
John
the
Thank you.
Morant,
best.
and then Curry, maybe. Yeah.
Oh, Luka up
Nah.
there too. Oh,
I was
and
gonna say
SGA.
Luca.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Luca up there
tough.
too. Luca is up there, bro.
I think Luca's a bigger body though. Like I mean, like
Yeah,
that's
Luca might be better
Hey,
finisher. Luca's
finishing is
probably better finisher
finishing. I
than
don't
Steph.
care if he bigger.
that's
Nah, that's
true.
true. That's
Yeah,
true.
That matters. What that
Nah,
matters.
that
but
definitely matters.
Ben
Curry definitely over Morant though.
Kyrie's probably. I'm having a hard time between Kyrie and Fox. Honestly, that's tough.
I'm not.
What?
It's Kyrie.
So
I
you
think
having a
Fox is
hard
better
time,
finisher than
Kyrie?
Nigga, is you
Kyrie,
What?
man. I ain't gonna
nigga,
lie.
is you crazy?
Bro, I might
Bro,
have to go with
Fox
Fox,
finished
bro.
better than John Morant this year,
Kyrie's
bro. He
better
was crazy
finisher than
finishing
Fox.
this
Yeah,
year.
it's Kyrie.
It's
I
It's
think
Kyrie
Kyrie
for
has
me.
more. I think Kyrie has a lot more talent around the basket, bro. Like with his right hand,
Honestly,
his left hand.
yeah. No. Now I'm thinking about the way Kyrie finishes, bro. He is tough. I'll probably go with Kyrie 1, Fox 2, Luka 3. I ain't gonna lie. Ja 4. If I forget anybody, SGA is up there as well. SGA
SGA.
5, yeah. SGA
How about
5.
SGA?
Me too.
So wait. So Steph ain't even a
SGA
top
too.
5 finisher at
Oh,
his
I
position. Then.
forgot about Steph. Yeah, Steph at 5. Steph at 5. Steph
You
at
put
5.
SGA before him, bro. Like
I
SGA
forgot
live in the
about
paint.
Steph for a second. Nah,
SGA
Steph
live in the
Uh,
paint, bro. What you talking about?
Steph,
what about Dame? What about Jalen
nah,
Brunson?
Nah, Dame,
Nah,
I give. Nah,
not
Dame,
finishing.
Dame
Not
go
nah.
too.
finishing.
Game
Hold
go
on,
too far
relax,
away
relax.
from the
I'm
basket.
just it don't need no explanation. I'm not saying this, so I think I'm just giving out names.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
trying to understand who
Okay.
all the point guards are.
Oh,
You
I
got
forgot about Bradley Beal too. My fault.
Nah, Curry.
Darius Garland,
Bradley Beal.
Bradley Beal is a
LaMelo,
great finisher.
but
He's not a
Bradley ain't
point.
really no point guard though. He ain't
He's
really
not
no
a
point
point
guard.
guard.
He playing point
He
guard. What y'all
playing point
talking
guard
about?
this year.
He ain't start playing point guard yet.
He
When he
played. He
does,
played a
All right.
little point last year in Washington as well. He played a little.
Tyrese
How did
finishes
that
real
work
well
out?
too. Tyrese finishes real well at the rim too.
Yeah. He cool.
You're not top
Yeah.
5 worthy.
He said, "How did that work?"
Dennis
out?
Schroeder gets to the cup real
Right.
good
Yeah, how
too.
did it
Nah,
work?
he do. Nah,
Nah,
Dennis
Dennis
definitely
Schroeder
do.
actually is a good finisher at the rim.
How Paolo
He is. He
Banchero's
don't got the
rookie
volume
season
like the
worked
other
out.
guys though, because he's like the bench player. So he don't got the volume like the other guys.
That's a fact.
But I wouldn't put him over Steph.
Yeah, I
Nah,
wouldn't put him
Yeah,
over
I
Steph,
can't.
but I'm just saying he is a good finisher.
Steph definitely like top 3, top 4.
Yeah, I say Steph
Nah.
top 5 because I think Luka better. I ain't gonna. I think Luka, Fox, Ja. I think they're all better than him. And Kyrie.
Nah. I'm not giving you job, but the rest,
Loki,
yeah.
John's finishing went down this year. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
From
I'm
last
saying,
year, I think it took a
yeah,
dip.
facts.
But I think, but that's not the real Ja.
But hold on. Ja, yeah.
In terms of finishing, bro. Like, come on, we already know.
And plus, Josh probably got the highest volume out of anybody when it comes to just driving to the
Like
Yeah,
basket.
Ja live
at
at
the
the rim.
basket.
Yeah.
Probably SGA.
Nah.
Nah.
Definitely Ja.
SGA stays in the paint.
That's
He
true,
does, but he got a better of a
right.
jumper. He got a
Yeah,
better
his mid
jumper, so he
range.
rely on it a
He
little bit
loves.
more.
Yeah, he shoots that mid range a lot too. I ain't gonna hold you. That mid range jumper. His mid range is money. But yeah, I think just the sheer volume of Ja Morant, I gotta put him up there. And he's still a good finisher. I don't think he's a bet. The reason I don't have him as over Fox is because Fox just finishes at the rim way better, even though Ja has higher volume. Fox got the volume and he finishes just at the rim better. But that's what it is.
I don't really knock on percentages, bro. If you accustomed to doing something, bro, like
No,
time and
it's
time
not
again.
percentage. I mean,
I
it's
think
just how
percentages
many
have to
times he
matter though
finishes.
when regards
I
to
mean,
finishing. I
they
think they have
matter
to
to a
matter.
certain extent, but I don't think they should be like a knock, bro. If somebody have like a bad one bad season or one good season, and then that's basically who they are.
Oh yeah, people did this with Trae Young.
Yeah,
Trae Young right now.
we listen. Hey, according to whatchamacallit, we did it with Devin Booker
When?
when in the playoffs this season when he was shooting where he was basically shooting a 50-50, 90 or something.
Oh yeah. But Devin Booker been nice though. I ain't gonna lie. He just.
But I don't know if he been 50-50, 90, bro. Like,
Oh no, he ain't never gonna do that again. I don't see him doing that again. But
and if
I wouldn't go that far.
I mean, but if he
90,
does,
that man Devin Booker had games he was shooting 80% from the field, bro.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't.
Exactly.
You can't expect all
with this
jumpers.
team,
All jumpers.
I wouldn't put
Jumpers,
it
bro.
past
That
him.
was ridiculous.
I wouldn't put it past
No
him.
free
I mean,
throws.
listen,
No free
80%.
throws.
80% off of
Dropping
jumpers
40.
and then like 70% to round out a series, like to me, it's just like
He dropped like
Well,
40 with no free throws, man. Like that's
Yeah,
wild.
but
yeah,
a lot,
yeah.
a lot of people want to say it too. A lot of people want to
It's
say it too.
possible. Like, I
Well,
mean, he.
Devin Booker was
Now,
better
you
than
can't
Jimmy
expect
Butler
him
in
to
this
do that
playoffs.
again, though. That's
I
Let's
like
be
mean,
very
real. Devin Booker was better than
I
Jimmy
don't see
Butler.
why he wouldn't be able to. Look at the team around him.
the
Who you gonna
efficiency,
double
though.
off
I
of?
don't know if you
He
can
gonna
match
play
that.
1-on-1.
well,
That's like
you
an
know what? That's a
all-time
good.
heater, though.
That's a good
That's an
point, Minor.
all-time
But
heater.
like the thing is, he basically gonna have a team like this for like the next 5-6 years to prove that he can do this repeatedly. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, I
I
don't think he's gonna do it like in a regular season, but in
no,
the
no, 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 no,
playoffs.
not the regular season. I'm talking about like in a
Who can
postseason,
consistently average 50, 50, 90 in the
in a
playoffs, though?
playoff series, like the series, bro. I doubt it if there's anybody that can do that. But I
Yeah,
mean,
They
nobody.
can average that. Whew.
yeah,
Nobody.
come on. We talking my career at this point on rookie
Yeah,
mode, bro. Like,
facts.
come on,
Facts
bro.
on rookie mode and shit.
On rookie mode, bro. Like you're not even you. There's no theory in your mind, bro, that is gonna say in real life there's an NBA player today that could average 30 plus off of 50, 50, 90 in every
Yeah, that's
playoff
crazy.
series, bro. Win or lose, like
Yeah, the only
no.
player realistically is only Jokic, bro. Like he didn't even get close to that. What did he do last season?
I think
He did like 50, 40, 90.
Yeah, the Jokic did 50, 40, 90.
Yeah, that's yeah.
I think he
Jokic
Jokic
wasn't
did
50,
50.
40, 90. What y'all talking about?
Jokic did
Oh no,
60.
he was like 55, 46, 80.
He was like, no,
Okay.
he was like
Yeah,
60.
right. Oh,
He was
80,
Yeah,
like
he was
yeah, it
60.
actually
was
close
80.
to
Right.
50,
Yeah.
50, 80. He was
No,
close to that.
are you talking about in the
That's crazy.
playoffs or in the regular
In the
season?
playoffs,
In
yeah.
the playoffs, in the playoffs.
Oh, yeah, in the playoffs, he was crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, bro. Listen, across the board, bro. Like I think Jokic, in terms of just production, bro. Like he's giving you everything, bro. Like across the board offensively, bro, with the rebounding across the board with the
Yeah.
percentages for the last 3 or 4 years. So like we can say this is who Jokic is.
Yo, Ox, I'm gonna join on my other phone.
We could definitely say this is who Jokic is. Now, if there's
For
somehow
sure,
a
bro. Do
fallout,
your thing. Do your thing.
so if there's somehow a fallout in between, I say this year and the next couple of years, then that's a different ball game. But I mean, yeah. Bobby, we got another draft brewing, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I got some shit.
Yeah, because I'm gonna have to charge this phone, bro. Like I'm let me see. I'm gonna skedaddle, bro. Let me charge this phone for a bit. I'm come pop back in like probably like the third hour, like the 5th hour probably.
All right, bro.
Shit, I'm on hour 18 right now.
Almost there, man.
I'm struggling, bro.
I just had to take that walk to get some juice. I saw you, bro.
Yeah. I'm letting my phone charge. I'm gonna take another one. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to fade this. I can't do it sitting down. But shit though. Hey, y'all can hear me cool on this mic?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear you.
fine.
We can hear you.
All right,
You're good.
cool. But yeah, though, what was that Leaf was just saying before you jumped off?
He says you're gonna do a draft.
Yeah, no, I know, but he was talking about something before that, and then I was waiting. I was gonna just jump in.
He was cooking on Jokic for a bit, but
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a
Jokic,
question for the
Jokic,
panel.
yeah.
Does everybody who doesn't think that Jokic is the best player in the world, or who is the best player in the world to y'all? Anybody
And
think Jokic is not the best player in the world?
I have Giannis. I got
Giannis?
Jokic too. Yeah.
I got Jokic. I don't want to say Jokic, but he proved it.
Yeah, I think, yeah, it's one of them things I'll go back and forth on. Today, I think I got Jokic.
Yeah, it's valid.
So
I
let
think
me
it's
ask
1A,
y'all,
1B. Like it's so close.
how does the best player in the world change hands? Is it like a championship, or like how does it officially change hands? Like when's the last time it changed hands for you, Ox?
Well, shit, bro, with this, like particularly right now, it's so close that it just depends on how, like, what type of mood I'm in today.
Yeah, it's a 3-man race, so it's
Like
very close.
it's so close right now that, and then I always keep remembering like Steph Curry's still in the NBA. You know, Kevin Durant's still around. It's like I'm at a constant battle with myself about who's the best player in the world, bro.
Did Giannis become the best when he won a championship? Like after he won the chip, or was that before that? Or
For me, he was the best in
Probably the year,
2020.
probably the year before.
Year
Yeah,
before
me.
that. Okay.
Yeah, he's been the best player from 2020 to now, in my opinion.
I don't know though, cause I don't know. That's rough
For
too.
me, I think championships is what officially changes. I'm talking about popular
Yeah.
opinion. Like championship officially changes like the title of the best player in the world. So officially, even though you said year before,
Well,
officially people
I
started
don't think.
recognizing Giannis after his chip. Then they started recognizing what he did back to back MVP
Yo,
and all that.
uh,
But before that,
I,
not a lot of people were saying he was the best player in the world, like certified top guy.
yeah, you're right. I
A lot
don't
of people were
think.
still saying LeBron was the best player in the world in 2020, like shit like that.
I don't think it was LeBron.
Nah,
I think Steph was better than LeBron in 2020 and Giannis. But
In 2020,
Steph didn't play in 2020.
wow.
I'm 2020. I'm thinking about 2021. I'm tripping. Nah, I think
Next year,
Anthony Davis was better than LeBron in 2020. That's what I'm saying. He was better than him. But what else you say? Oh yeah, I think in 2022, I don't think in 2022 Steph won the Finals MVP, but I don't think a lot of people had him as the best in the world. Like I think people still had Giannis, bro, because Giannis just came off of a championship, and in 2022, I think Giannis had his best offensive season he ever had because his mid range was there. He was better in the post. The finishing was there too. His defense was still elite because he had the carry because Brook Lopez wasn't there. So honestly, I don't think anybody had Steph. Look, no, I'm pretty sure there's some people who had him as the best. But after he won that championship, I don't think anybody had him as the best player in the world. I think people had him like number two, to be honest.
Emmanuel, you got a take on that? Who's the best player?
I got Jokic this year.
Jokic this year.
Yeah. So I think Jokic, man, if Jokic has another playoffs where he's doing something like that, I have to put him over. And if Giannis struggles again, because I have a coach Bud text. If he struggles again with a new coach, I'm just gonna have to concede that Jokic is better.
When you say struggles again, when was the first time you saw him struggling? Are you going back like a couple of years ago?
I'm saying. Yeah, I don't think he. I think he was really good in these playoffs. To be honest with you, in the games that he did play, I know he was hurt, but I
Yeah.
know that he still struggles in the half court, and I honestly think a lot of those struggles is because of Coach Bud and the way he uses Giannis. So if he still struggles with a new coach, and if I have to put Jokic on them in a half court setting. But I got a question for y'all though. And a lot of people have mixed opinions on this. Who do y'all believe is the better player between Jason Tatum and Jimmy Butler?
I look at
Jason
that Tatum,
Tatum.
and it pains me to say that.
Don't
that's
pay me to
tough.
say that.
That's tough
It
because
do
like
because I like Jimmy.
the natural reaction to that is like the talent of Jason Tatum is so much higher than Jimmy Butler that it looks like it's clearly Jason Tatum, but we got to talk about the intangibles and like what it takes to win, man. What Jimmy Butler does with a team that, if Jason Tatum was on, has not showed to be able to put over the top like that. He has had a great team all the way throughout his career. Jason Tatum outside of his rookie season, even Isaiah Thomas was cooking in his rookie season. So it's tough to say. And then with Kyrie Irving, it's tough to say like how he would do with Miami Heat, but um, I would say at this point of his career, I would take. Man, that's ridiculous to say, but I think Jimmy Butler is like impacts winning more than Jason Tatum, but Jason Tatum individually is a more talented player. But
I can't really say that because if we're talking about when I see her winning, I'm talking about championships. So technically, they both haven't won anything yet. Like
no, see, but that's
championship-wise. They
ridiculous.
both made
So the
finals.
finals appearances don't matter.
Yeah, that
What?
don't matter. Finals don't matter.
Yeah,
Conference
finals
finals don't
appearances don't
matter.
matter.
I mean, the goal is to what? Win a championship, right?
We
Or
know
win
that, man. We know
But
that.
not everybody can win the championship every year. So
Exactly.
making it to the
know.
conference finals 5 times or making it to the finals 2 times matters, dog. That just don't
And it's
matter.
not like they both made the finals. If you want to say just Butler made it one more time, that's fine. But like, look, in the series they played, Tatum outplayed him. Like that gets heavily ignored. That Tatum
And the
outplayed Jimmy
year before, and the year before, Jimmy outplayed Tatum. So what are you trying to say?
I think a lot of that goes
See, I
back
think the
down to
difference
coaching.
is y'all do it by like a collective of years. Y'all don't do like year by year who the best player is or who's better. You do like a collective sample of the years.
Yeah.
No, y'all do.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I do
do a
year by
collective
year.
sample.
Of course.
Year by year means that some guy could have a better individual season, but when you look at the collective 3-4 year, for example, year by year, if you looked at a player like Kawhi Leonard,
year by year, he hasn't had a great run in the Clippers in his Clippers years, right? But certain years he had elite playoff performances. And so if you want to say on one year he was better than this guy, but then on next year he doesn't perform and he's injured and he wasn't as good as this guy, I don't know how that's consistent. And so like I think the collective like 3-4 year sample size is a way better measure than individual seasons.
Honestly, this is the reason I asked the question because I feel like a lot of people would choose Tatum just because
It's
as an
close.
offensive player, Jason Tatum is just better. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. I gotta go with Jimmy. And I'm not too high on Tatum because Tatum's flaws, like him as a playmaker, as a ball handler, Tatum, I just don't trust him like that. And also Jimmy Butler as a rebounder, a defender, passer, and playmaker, he's just really good. And in the playoffs, I cannot deny that it is up there. And in the regular season, Jimmy Butler is still an All-NBA caliber player. And he's, in the playoffs, he's legitimately a top 5 player in the playoffs, bro. Like, he is really good. So I'll probably have to lean with Jimmy Butler, honestly.
That's not crazy. That's not crazy. So you got Jimmy Butler like what, close to the top 5 in the NBA right now?
See,
Nah,
the
I
funny
don't
thing
got
about
Tatum
Jimmy,
top 5 because if my
I
top
said
5
I
right
said
now,
Jimmy Butler
I
though.
don't
I
have a
said
top
Jimmy
5
Butler.
either.
oh,
The funny thing about
I
You
don't
don't
got
have Tatum
now.
top 5.
Nah,
I don't have a top 5.
I don't got
Top
a top
10
5
though.
either. Yeah, he top 10. I think they both
Wow.
top 10. I think they're both in the same tier. Like, I think I got Tatum
I
like
mean, if
8,
he's 6 or 7,
and I
that's
got
not crazy.
I'm
yeah,
not gonna
I
lie.
got
After the way Jimmy performed these finals, I'm a little low on him than I thought I was. To be
I'm
honest, I
curious,
didn't
who
think he
you got
played
in the
that bad.
top 5 if you ain't got Tatum in the top 5?
I have number 1 Giannis, number 2 Jokic, number 3 Steph, number 4 Luka, and number 5 Anthony Davis.
Hey, that's my top 5. Hey,
That's real nasty right there. All right.
Y'all
That's
don't
not
even got the
crazy.
MVP in there. How you gonna have a
That's
top
not
5 list
crazy.
without the MVP?
man, hashtag not my MVP, man. Hashtag not my
Yeah, I
MVP.
ain't gonna lie, he wasn't my MVP either. I'm keeping it a buck.
He got to hear nigga
Hmm?
damn MVP. In
I
my
can
opinion.
understand that though.
Facts.
The playoff dropping
That's
be
true.
hurting Joel Embiid like that, man. It's kind of crazy.
And then, and
Just because y'all don't think he should have won the MVP, he was still obviously good enough to win
oh
the
no,
MVP.
I know. But the
So
playoff
does
dropping is.
he gets no credit for that?
But you call,
Nah,
bro,
you
the
get
playoff
credit.
dropping
The
is
playoffs are so
nasty.
bad though, Alex. I can't ignore that. It's like so bad.
Yeah, it's really bad. But I do have it beat at 6, and then at 7 I have KD. 8 I got Jimmy Butler. 9 I have LeBron, and then 10 I got Tatum. No, 9 I got Tatum. 10 I got LeBron. I got LeBron
You
literally
lost me at
at 10.
LeBron.
I got LeBron at 10. Tatum
Did you
at
say
9.
Booker?
No, I don't got Booker in my
Yeah.
top 10.
You ain't got.
No, I don't.
All
After
right.
the playoffs
I
we
don't.
We
had,
need to
man.
stop. We need to stop
All
gassing
right.
Booker like this, bro.
That's not disrespectful.
I
I got
think I
Booker
had
at
Booker
11.
right
Book,
outside of the top 10.
no Dame, no Book.
No damn,
Yes,
I have
bro.
that
Dame
bro,
10.
bro. It hurt me. It hurt me not putting Dame on there, bro. It's so close.
How come LeBron's still there after this pathetic playoffs he has?
I ain't gonna say
Pathetic
that.
playoffs.
He was pathetic
Emmanuel
in my
be
opinion. I
That's
tweaking,
watched
a
him.
bro.
bit
Like
much.
Pathetic playoffs.
the
See,
GOAT
that's the standard.
standards.
No,
Hey,
he just holding them to
Fucking
GOAT standards, bro.
pathetic,
Like,
nigga.
That's
yeah,
fact.
pathetic.
I mean, as
That's
soon as he's
crazy.
Nigga
not an All
averaging.
NBA caliber player anymore, I won't hold him to those standards. But as soon as he drops off, like I think he will,
He
I
made an
won't hold him to that
All
standard
NBA
anymore.
team, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
He
He
didn't
made the
deserve
All
the All
NBA
NBA
team.
team, by the way. No
Oh,
way
okay.
AD
According
didn't
to
make a
you,
team that year,
okay.
and LeBron did. No way. You think he deserved the team over Anthony Davis?
You
He
said
made it.
what?
That's all I know.
You
He made
think
it.
You think?
LeBron deserved to make a team over
He
Anthony
made it.
Davis?
That's all I know.
I mean, they play 2 different positions. I don't know what you mean.
They're both forwards,
No, they're
but they don't
not.
do
Anthony
center no
Davis
more.
played the center.
He played the center.
I don't.
Facts.
They don't. They don't have centers for the. Or do
That's
they?
Yes,
next
they
year, my boy.
do.
That's next year, my
Yes,
Oh.
they
boy.
Oh. Okay.
do.
Okay.
Yes, they
That this year is still
do.
positions, bro.
AD probably got some forward votes too, because you know these voters how they are. He probably
Hey,
got some forward
Emmanuel,
votes.
you need to
He
chill
played
out on the
this.
LeBron hate, bro. Trying to
Yeah,
change the
that's
list.
crazy
It's
because
Why do I got
ridiculous.
to chill out?
That's
I didn't
he
think it was that
played.
good. He
you need
was.
to
I
chill out.
don't think he was that good.
You need to
He
chill
played
out,
the
bro.
center all year, bro. He didn't
You're
play
talking
forward.
about over Anthony Davis like he a center. Stop it, bro. And you realize Julius Randle made the All NBA team, right? So if Julius Randle making it, LeBron
Chill on
definitely
Julius
ain't making
Randle.
that shit.
Chill
All right,
on
stop it.
Julius
Yeah,
Randle.
and AD should have made it over Julius, and you can take LeBron out.
He was
But
not a
80,
forward this season,
80
bro.
was not a forward though. He played the center all season.
Okay, take some bonus off and put AD. It's simple.
Bro,
Oh,
no. Bro. You know what Sabonis was doing for the Kings this year? No. Absolutely not.
Get out of here, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy hate. No
Why
cap.
Sabonis? Why Sabonis always the one that be getting taken out of these conversations?
No,
Facts.
I don't even understand that. Sabonis had a great year.
He played for the Kings. You know how it go.
Sabonis was their best player throughout the entire regular season.
Is Sabonis the most underrated player in the NBA? Big Ox.
Yes.
Was he better than De'Aaron?
No, he's not the
Yes.
most underrated. He's not the most underrated, but he is
okay.
extremely underrated. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of guys out there that's more underrated than him.
Sabonis pretty underrated. Bam is really underrated. Man, I feel like Bam is underrated.
Sabonis does get underrated though, no doubt.
No, he is. Because I think Sabonis throughout the regular season was our best player.
Is Sabonis not a top 5 big? How's that
I
underrated?
got him at number 4.
Big or center?
Big.
Right. No, he's not top 5
Because
big.
big, you got like Jokic, Embiid, Giannis, AD, and then he's fighting for 5th with Bam.
Right,
No,
he's
he
fighting.
ain't. And I'm a Heat fan. He ain't fighting with Bam. He better than Bam.
He's not fighting? It's not a fight at all?
It's tough.
Nah,
That's close.
he better than Bam. And I love Bam.
He's not that. He might be better.
It's not like clear. Like it's a fight. Like
it's
no way. You say don't even go 2 rounds. Like
it's a fight like between a 5-year-old and a dude in the high school kind of fight. That kind of fight.
And also Jaren Jackson Jr. as well. It's kind of tough between him.
Triple J too. See, it's a fight. Bro.
Triple J negative.
Bam, Sabonis. What?
I got Sabonis. I got Sabonis comfortably at number 4. No, wait, who is it? No, comfortably at number 5. Yeah, comfortably at number 5.
Nah, bro. I don't see.
How come you don't think
Triple
Bam
J.
and Sabonis is close?
I just think there's you got Jokic, Giannis, Joel, AD, and then after that it's just Sabonis.
I think the playmaking you get from Sabonis. I think the offense you get from Sabonis. The consistency. I value consistency. I don't need you up and down like a roller coaster. And Bam, man, some games he looked awesome, and in other games I forget he out there.
I mean, did we watch Sabonis these playoffs? I don't be that guy. But he was cooked. He was cooked in those playoffs. So I'm not gonna lie to you.
Man, he got out rebounded. He got out rebounded.
Nah, he got out everything.
No,
he got out everything, man.
Y'all just get real dramatic when shit comes. You know how it goes with basketball.
Nah,
shit's really just not as big as it seems, and that is the dumbest shit I ever heard. Nobody is just gonna stand there shoot 20 mid-range jump shots, bro. You gotta run. You still gotta run your sets, bro. Like this, you still gotta run your sets.
Do they even leave Bam like that from mid like that? They don't leave Bam like that.
They don't.
They didn't
like
play
that?
Bam. They didn't play Bam in the playoffs. That's another. They didn't play Bam in the playoffs. What are you talking about?
I feel but it wasn't just that.
It don't matter, bro. What I'm saying is this: you have to still run your sets. Just because somebody sags off you doesn't mean you turn and just fire it up. Like that's just a bad example of like telling. That's just bad. That's just bad, bro. He's just running his sets. That's coach got to coach. You know, run a different set. If Steve Kerr, mute up. What's that shit? Yeah, bro. You know how it goes. Like you still got to play ball. You can't like DeMontis even throughout the season wasn't just shooting a bunch of jump shots. Still just playing basketball there. He was just running the regular sets. The offensively, I only felt like he could have been more aggressive on when he finally did get the ball on the block. He could have made a more of an attempt to get better looks instead of just trying to bully people and do the same left hand jump hook. He has post moves. He could have used them, but other than that, it's like he just got out rebounded. They gained up on him. He got beat up for 7 straight games. He stayed in there and he tried to fight and he lost.
He wasn't that great. He wasn't that great defensively too. He was pretty poor.
No, so I didn't say
he was never good defensively like that. Anyways,
I didn't say anything about defense.
I think offensively, I was more disappointed than him defensively. I was more disappointed in this offense.
Man, but what I'm saying is he was just running the sets. Like that's to me that's an adjustment thing. Like if Steve Kerr got your number and he's sagging off because he knows we're trying to run that dribble handoff, then you got to try something different.
Yeah,
because the few times he took advantage of the space and tried to attack, he just got stuck. He couldn't move.
Honestly, I still got.
It wasn't a few times. It was a 7-game series.
I still got Sabonis over Bam just because Sabonis probably the best rebounding center in the NBA, top 3 passing, the second best passing center in the NBA, good post scorer. If he works, he got to work on his game.
Hold up, let me get this up. Bees, appreciate you, bro. Good looking on the super chat. We are what are we at? Hour 18, almost about 18 and 3/4. Salute.
Oh, that's my guy, Uncle Beezy.
Got a couple more
Yes,
hours.
sir.
We're gonna go on.
I forgot about Zion too. Zion a big. I forgot about Zion.
Zion not a
Zion
big.
got to be on the court.
Zion is not a big.
That's fair. That's fair.
Wait. If Zion ain't a
If
big,
healthy,
then what is
don't talk about if
Zion?
healthy for the Lakers. If healthy,
He's a
with
forward.
Zion,
He's
come
a forward.
on, he's not a big. He plays power forward.
But that doesn't make you a big though. A big is literally because you're big. Like you're big. Like you got to be like 6'11".
Wait. So was Charles Barkley a big?
No, he was not a big.
What?
No,
I can't say that.
All right.
I can't say that.
Nah.
How can
I
somebody
can't
be
say that.
6'4" and be a big?
He
That
played
doesn't
like
make
a
any
big
sense.
though. He played.
He played like one,
He played in the paint. He rebounded. He played like a big. That was his job.
Do we call LeBron a big?
He's a power forward now, so yeah, you could call him
That's
a big now.
that's crazy. That's crazy. We do not call
Because
him.
he played power forward and center.
call
In the
LeBron a
regular
big.
season, he was playing power forward and center, so you can really call him a big if you wanted to.
So
low
I
key,
guess
y'all are
you
rich.
could.
If we
I
count
guess you
LeBron,
could.
Sabonis would have to be out. Ain't gonna lie.
So Bulls, you don't call Draymond a big? He's not a big.
No, I don't call him a big.
Yeah,
man.
I call Draymond big. He plays power forward and center. How can he not be a big? Because you can't put. He hasn't played small forward in like. I don't know if
You looking more at their play style than their actual position.
That's not ridiculous. That's how he looks at the game. That's not crazy.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
So
but-
is Ben Simmons a big?
Huh? No.
Is Ben Simmons a big?
Yeah.
No.
He's 6'10",
But he's 6'10". I mean, y'all use the height.
Yeah, but but he's 6'10", but it's different. Y'all know it's different. Like Ben Simmons, if he wants to be a big, like if he actually played the center, then I'll say that. But he's not a big. These guys I'm saying like Giannis, Jokic, and these niggas actually play the center and they're big. Center and power forwards and they're big. Like Jaren Jackson Jr.
So does LeBron.
But nobody considers him a
At
big.
least this year, I'll say this year.
But he's not a big though. He's not close to a 7-footer. Like he's not like that's just how it works. Like I don't know. That's
Bron's not a big, bro.
Yeah, y'all are reaching crazy.
Bro,
no, Bron's not a
think
big.
about it. Think about it. Just this year. Think about it.
I don't gotta think about it. He's not a big. It doesn't even.
Yeah, and if LeBron's not a big,
So
Charles
he's like a
Barkley
wing. He'd be a
definitely
wing
not
then,
big.
right? He'd be a wing.
Yeah, he's a wing. Charles Barkley definitely not a big, bro, at all.
I'm not calling Barkley a wing though. I'm not calling Barkley a wing. I can't do that.
He is, bro.
Barkley went outside on the perimeter like that. Barkley was in the paint.
He did jack a lot of threes though. Like he was jacking threes.
By that logic, Wes Unseld was a wing too. He was only like 6'5".
I don't know. I don't care about Weston's up.
Nah, but like I mean, he's still 6'5". By that logic, he would have to be.
Yeah, but everybody back then was that height, so it don't matter.
Oh no. Okay.
Hey, what's up with y'all two? Y'all got some prior beef from a prior stream or something?
Oh me?
Y'all two just been at each other's neck, just feuding.
Oh, me and Bull?
Yeah. Yeah, like y'all know each other.
I've heard him before, but I didn't know he was a big LeBron fan like this.
You don't like
that's what it is. Oh. You don't like LeBron and LeBron fans, man. The LeBron hate run deep, man. That's crazy.
You trying to do a jab thoughts?
Yeah, hold on one second, y'all. I'm on the phone.
Emmanuel, when did you start hating LeBron James? Like when did that shit start?
Ever since 2011.
Oh, okay, I see.
So he lost, and you started hating him because he lost.
No, he had the worst performance from a superstar in NBA history in the finals. I can't.
Did that disappoint you? Were you a fan of LeBron at that point in time? Like what happened?
I mean, I liked LeBron, and I didn't expect him to play nearly as bad as he did in the finals. So.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That 2011.
He disappointed you, and you started hating him. Damn. Okay, that's great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have a
I feel
question.
you.
So, as a
It's
LeBron
all
fan,
good.
right? Would you rather have LeBron be 4-6 in the finals or 4-0 in the finals?
4 and 6.
What?
That's easy.
4-0.
Yeah, but I'd rather him 4-6 though, respectively.
4 and 6, bro. Going to six final. I don't know about y'all, but if you play sports in competition, making the finals, it's a, you know how many dudes you got to beat to get to the finals. So that's
Yeah,
Yeah,
more of an
make
accomplishment than losing in the first round and being 4-0, bro. That's
yeah,
easy,
Well,
bro.
yeah,
it don't got to be in
yeah.
the
That
first round. Let's say
that's
he loses in the
really
conference
nice.
finals every year. He didn't make. He lost in the finals. He make the conference finals
Hmm?
every year, and you're still
What you
4
mean?
0.
That's really
I'm
nice,
taking that over
minor.
four and
What you
six.
mean?
I'm
That's
That's
not
really
gonna
really
lie.
nice.
nice.
Me personally, I just prefer 4-6. Like making it to the finals 10
I feel
times is
like that was a really nice
ridiculous.
explanation.
I'm
I'm just
taking
It's,
4
it's
0.
Nah, like
especially because
four and
hold on, I
six
want to
ain't
say this.
good.
Nah,
Nah,
y'all,
hell
y'all,
no.
hold
but
on. I
four
gotta say
four and
this.
zero
I
is better
gotta
than
say this.
4 and 6. Is that what you're
Yeah,
telling
it's
me,
not.
minor?
It's not. This is what people do. People pick and
Yeah,
choose when they want to gas up when
Exactly,
making the
bro.
finals matter. People
he was
gas
like
up
four
Chris
and
Paul for
three,
making the finals.
and
People
he
gas
like
up Jimmy
4 and
Butler for
2.
making 2 finals. People
Gas
gas
up
Allen
Allen
Iverson,
Iverson.
gas up
Exactly, bro.
Jason Kidd. But when it comes to LeBron
I
James,
mean,
it just
yeah,
all of a
we
sudden
gas
doesn't
I
up
don't
matter.
we
gas up
gas up
any
him
of
for
them people.
Bro,
that's
okay,
for
y'all
for
might
different
don't.
reasons
Hey,
though.
hey, minor,
Y'all might.
minor. Let
Yes,
me let,
sir.
let me ask you, minor. How is
Hmm.
it better to not make the finals than making the finals? Just please explain to me that shit.
How is it better to not make the finals than to make the finals?
Mm-hmm.
Because you lose on the biggest stage. That stuff stays with you forever. They call Magic Johnson Tragic Johnson because he lost in the finals. They made fun of a bunch of different players for losing in the finals. There ain't no kudos for losing in the finals.
No, no. So
Losing in the first
But
round,
you know
losing in
how
the second
difficult it is
round,
to make
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
finals.
Now
that's
let it finish. Let
awesome.
it finish. Losing in
That's
the first round, losing the second round is what?
that's fine. Everybody's
That's
lost in the
fine.
first and second round. But losing in the finals where everybody is watching, look,
Oh my
y'all
God,
might
bro,
not
no way.
I'm just being honest.
Now finish
Nah,
what you
he's
saying. It's
spitting.
just kind of wild, but go ahead. Finish what you say.
He
No,
talking that
that's my
talk.
point. That's my point.
Yes, sir.
I would much rather lose in the
So
first
because
round than
people
lose
will
in the
make fun of
finals.
you because your legacy will be defined as going to the finals and losing, it's better to lose earlier and not make it further in competition and lose in the first round
Your
because
finals
everybody
That's a
record
loses
is
in the
part
fact.
of
first
your
round.
Now you're
That's
getting
what
legacy.
we're
it,
doing.
Africa. Now you're
Was
Your finals
winning it.
record is crazy.
Yeah, the final records matter, man.
It's
Oh,
crazy,
it's
man.
not crazy when LeBron James is going to get some of the greatest finals teams of all time. Y'all got to put the
Man, come
context.
on, man. Come on, man. Come on
Yo,
with the. Come
Yo,
on, man.
Oh,
Come
I'm
on,
not
man.
debating if he should have made it to the finals or if he should have
come
won.
on now.
I'm not debating that. But is
I'll
it
give you.
better? Yeah, it's
Yes, it's
better
no,
to
no,
better.
be
no, but but
4 and
but but,
0.
but
No,
minor. I still don't
honestly,
understand because if you make it to the finals, right? Like
Hmm.
you have gone to places that not many players in NBA history have
Hey,
even got
Alpha,
to,
I
right?
got a question for
So
you, Alpha.
so when you yeah, let me just say this. So when you ask when you talk about the greatest players of all time, there's a lot of players on that list that have never won a championship and that have never
Hmm.
made it even to the finals, right? And so
Hmm.
when you tell me that going to 10 finals, right, and going 4 and 6, but you say 4-0 is better because it's perceived and people will not make fun of you because they will say you are undefeated in the finals and you're 4-0. That might
Correct.
be what public perception is, but for you and you understanding competition, how is it
Hmm.
better to lose earlier in competition than later, bro? You still didn't answer that because I'm not talking about people and what they saying and making the fun of and Tragic Johnson. No, because he still went to 9 finals in like 10, 11 years, was still a legend, and still dominated the 80s era, which is
He
included in his
dominated,
dominance.
but
So
what
how
is
do you?
Magic Johnson's finals record?
why does
Is
it
it
It's five
matter?
and
positive or
four.
negative?
It's
Is
five
it
and four. But you know
positive or
what's
negative?
interesting? I don't know. Hold on, hold on. Let me tell you something.
Is
You know
it
what I researched,
positive or
bro?
negative?
No, no, no. It's
Make,
positive.
making it
It's
making
Answer
it
the
five
to
and
question,
four.
nine
Alpha.
fi-
It's
making
five
it
and
Answer
to
the
four.
nine
question,
finals
Alpha.
is
Answer
impressive,
the
He's
bro.
5
question,
and four,
Alpha.
but let me say this real quick, and then I'll let you a question, bro. Let me say this. You know what's interesting about finals records, bro? You know what I went into
Hmm.
because I looked up the history, man. I looked up not just finals record, but I looked up finals games. Since we like win loss record so much, did you know that Magic Johnson, even though he's 5 and 4, has a losing record in games played in the finals? Did you know that? Does that matter to you?
How many rings he got?
No,
Oh,
no, no, no,
yeah.
no, 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 no,
Mm.
no.
See,
Answer my
this
question.
is nasty.
Cook,
Hey, do you see
cook,
what's happening, Bulls fan? He has
cook.
a losing record, wins games
Mm.
played in the finals, and is below 500 in the finals. So, which means he blowed out a lot of teams when he won, and he lost badly. So, I'm gonna ask you: it doesn't matter that he has a losing record in the finals, even though he's 5 and 4 in finals appearances. What you
He
saying?
well, okay. So public perception says he doesn't have a losing record in the finals.
No, no,
He
no, no,
has a
no, 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 no,
winning
no.
record. If you
How
ask
you?
Mm.
anybody
How you?
walking down the street, they will all say he has a winning
I'm
record
talking
in
to
the
you about games
finals.
played, minor. We like to
Games
win a
played
lot.
is
Huh?
games
Huh?
played is irrelevant when the
Is irrelevant.
outcome
Oh,
is irrelevant when the outcome is he won. Uh, the numbers is the numbers. It is what it
totality
is.
of his finals appearances. I'm not talking about just individuals here. I'm talking about the totality of all his finals games in his career. He's below 500.
That's fine. He's still 5-4.
So LeBron James in 2015 when he didn't have Kyrie Irving or Kevin Love in the finals. So you're gonna hold that against him that he lost that
I
one?
don't
We don't
hold
even need
any
to
of the.
go.
I don't hold him. I don't hold it
So so so
against
so
him,
so
but it
so,
is
so
what it is.
that's different.
Who
Okay,
asked that
so
question? Who asked that? Bulls
I
fan
asked
asked
it.
that
Yeah, I
question.
asked it. I just don't. I just
Um,
believe, in my personal
B.
opinion. I'm sorry. Let me talk. We pick it like I said, like I did before. We pick and choose when we want to value the finals because we praise these players like John Stockton, Jimmy Butler, all these Jason Kidd. We praise all these players because we know how difficult it is to make the finals, regardless if it was a trash East or not. Making the finals, it's extremely difficult. You telling me LeBron James made the finals 10 times, 10 times for an
Bro,
entire decade? That is incredible.
bro,
I want to
Okay,
value
bro.
that.
Listen,
let me
I'm
say
Eight
going to
something.
hold
straight
on.
Let me
finals.
let me say something real
Hold on,
quick.
Eight
let me, let
straight
me,
Hold
let me,
on,
hold
finals.
on. Let me
hold on.
let
Let
me
me say
finish real
something
quick.
real quick.
Let me finish real
Hold on,
quick,
real
bro.
quick.
Y'all get the cooking. I
Hold on.
value that. I value making it to the finals and losing because you actually made it to a
Mm.
finals, then losing in the first or second round. That just doesn't make sense. Because it just
Facts.
doesn't
You
make
praising
sense.
losing.
Especially for people that
You
count
praising
winning
losing,
as so
Bob.
valuable. Winning
Y'all,
only matters when you got the trophy. But when you get to the
Praising
finals and a
losing.
team literally has to beat you in a crazy series just to get the title, how do you value the trophy, but you don't value the opponent that they got the trophy
Africa.
from? Oh,
Africa.
I
I will say
what?
this:
What?
if
that
Hold on,
if
doesn't
hold
the
on,
make it
hold on.
don't
NBA,
make
Hold on,
sense.
minor.
Hey,
Hold on,
that's
minor. Cause
logic. That's logic. If you
no,
can't follow
I
me,
got
you don't follow
I
logic.
got it. I got
Go
it.
ahead.
Cause y'all been saying some shit. Y'all been saying a lot of
No, no,
shit,
no, no,
man.
man. We value winning and the trophy, but
Hold
we
on,
don't
hold on,
value the
hold
opponent
on.
that the trophy went up
You
against.
don't
It
value
kind of
the
goes
Africa.
trophy.
against each other. But go ahead. Go ahead. You
I
got it.
gave all y'all
Go ahead.
y'all respect to
Go ahead.
speak, bro. Now it goes back to this LeBron situation, right? LeBron done shot under 40% from the field in multiple finals, bro. And that he did,
Oh,
bro.
Wow, where did
And
this conversation
no, no, no,
completely
no,
went
no, no, no,
left?
no, no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold
go
on, hold on,
ahead.
hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah, yeah.
hold
He
on, hold
came
on,
with
hold
his
on.
own
No one's
agenda,
getting
but go ahead.
cooked
Get it
right
off,
now.
man.
Hold on.
He went to
Hold
the
on.
field goal percentage.
Yeah, the
Go ahead.
field goal percentage, the
Yep.
free throw percentage. Because that,
Mm.
bruh. That shit means you was a liability, bruh, to your team, bruh. Meaning, and you the main person
Whoa,
with the ball. You
LeBron was a
Preach.
liability.
you the
Facts
primary
talk.
playmaker on
Stop
majority of
this.
your teams, LeBron. You feel me?
Well,
Preach.
hold on.
I'm
I got a
calling
question
y'all
real quick.
LeBron. I'm calling
Hold on.
y'all
Was
LeBron.
Allen
So
Iverson a
when Le,
liability on the 76ers?
mm.
When it was
Say that
time to
again.
start shooting.
Was Allen Iverson a liability on the 76ers? Was Jason
Coming
Kidd a
far,
liability on the Nets?
what though? Fars what though?
Was he a liability?
Fars
Like
what though?
LeBron was a liability because he shot 40%. Was he a liability?
Mm.
Was Jason Kidd a liability?
Mm.
LeBron was a
It get real
liability
quiet
in
when you
Hold
we
on,
try
minor.
Oh,
and
2011.
okay,
ask,
okay,
Hold
okay,
on, minor.
keep the
Hold
okay.
same
on, minor.
energy.
Hold
It
on,
get
minor.
real
Hold no,
quiet
hold
up
on,
in
hold on,
here
hold on, hold on. No.
when we try.
Because
We
at the end
got
of
to
the
keep the
day,
same energy. Huh?
these players are not considered the best player in the world or the greatest player to ever
No,
live
no,
or
no.
ever
But just
It
shoot.
answer
don't
the
No, no,
question.
matter.
no,
They're
no,
It
no,
all
don't
no,
time
no,
matter.
no,
greats,
no,
It
no,
though.
don't
no, no,
They're
no,
matter.
all
no, no,
time
no,
It
greats,
no.
don't
though.
matter. They're all time
No,
greats.
no, no, no,
Was
no,
he a
no, 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 no,
liability?
no,
That
It
no,
was
no,
my
does
no, no,
simple
matter.
no,
question.
bro.
It
No,
does
bro,
Was he a
no.
matter.
liability?
We
Yes or
weren't
no?
even
That was the
talking about the
question.
GOAT
Bro.
conversation. We
I,
were
I,
just talking
we're
about
not
the
even talking
opinion.
about goal conversation. Was he a
But that's the
liability?
only
Yes or
conversation
no? But
LeBron
you,
is
you
in,
just
right?
said
The GOAT
you just said
conversation, right?
LeBron
No,
was a
that's not what we're
liability.
talking about.
Answer the question, dog. Was
He was
Jason
a
Kidd a
liability.
liability? So
Hmm?
Jason Kidd and Al Iverson were both liabilities.
Jason Kidd
How
was a
can you compare
liability
Jason
where,
Kidd
when,
to
and
Allen
how?
Iverson?
How was when,
That's what
where,
you're saying,
when?
right?
No. Wait. When, where, why, and how? I didn't hear
Yeah, man.
anything until I heard Jason Kidd being a
Mm.
liability. When,
Because they
Mm.
don't
where,
want to admit
why, and
LeBron as is
how
the
was
liability.
Jason Kidd a
Mm.
liability?
No. Answer the question. Don't finesse.
Come on,
How
I
was it,
need
bro?
answers, y'all. I need answers, y'all.
Because come on, man.
What happened? Hey.
What's
When
going
we get
on?
off the LeBron hate, shit get real
Yeah,
quiet
yeah.
when you
See,
got to
see,
keep
see,
the
see,
same energy,
see, see,
bro.
see, see, see. When
It's
we bring
crazy.
them facts, niggas,
Wait,
niggas
wait,
want
wait.
to, they,
Bro,
LeBron a finals
bro.
loser, bro.
Bob
Wait,
asking the
hold on.
same
Wait,
question I'm asking,
but
bro.
but
Bob,
but
you
wait,
asking the
but
same question I'm asking, bro.
okay. So who are we asking this to? to? Who said that?
No.
Okay, I
Who was
said because
saying in
hold on, I
Africa?
got okay. So this
who
how
was
this is
saying
going
in
to
Africa? Can y'all please explain to me
No.
when,
Hey,
why,
hey.
No,
where,
no, no,
and
no,
how
no, no,
was
no, 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 Africa. He's finessing crazy. He said LeBron was a liability because he shot 40% from the field. So I asked
And
him,
you brought
was
up
Jason
Jason
Kidd?
Kidd and Allen
And
Iverson.
I said, was Jason Kidd a liability and was Allen Iverson a liability? And he got real quiet. He don't want to answer the question. He don't want to answer the question. So were they
He low-key
liabilities or
said
not?
yes, but that's okay.
He said yes. He said they were liabilities. So that's just crazy to me. Just because
And
they
I
shoot
asked you,
40%.
how were they liabilities though?
No, I'm going by your logic, not my own. Because you
they
said
shot
LeBron,
40% as well.
right?
In
They
the
shot below 40% in the
yeah.
playoffs.
In the finals, in the finals, in the finals, in the finals.
In the entire yes.
In the finals,
yes.
in the finals, bro. And score
Yes.
under 20.
Yeah.
Under 20.
Allen
20
Iverson
points
had a
twice,
game where he
bro.
went 4 for 26 and they still
Allen
won.
Iverson
LeBron
averaged
had
40% from the field in the finals. He averaged 40%
Yes.
from the field.
averaged
Yes. And I'm
17
pretty sure.
points in the finals.
Hold on. And I'm pretty sure Jason Kidd had a series and when he's like 40%.
Y'all comparing these guys to LeBron, though, bro.
No,
Come
because
on,
you
bro.
got to keep the same logic. You got to keep the same logic. You got to be consistent. If you're going to call LeBron a liability, you're going to have to call Allen Iverson a liability and Jason Kidd because they shot below 40%.
He already did.
No, you wouldn't have to because they
Jason
both,
Kidd did
all three of
average
them have
under
three different
40%.
responsibilities.
But they don't
No,
want
no,
to call
LeBron's
a spade, man.
Jason Kidd had very similar responsibilities to Allen Iverson, bro. Let's not.
Yes, yeah. Y'all
I'm sorry,
finessing, man.
what?
Just say
Jason Kidd
Jason Kidd and Allen
orchestrate the
Iverson had
offense,
the
be a
same
great defender,
responsibilities?
be the
know about that.
playmaker.
I don't know
Jason
about
Kidd's
that.
You
responsibility
two niggas over there on the left side of the screen. Y'all going crazy this morning.
Yeah, I ain't gonna agree
We're
anymore.
blaming everybody, right? That's what you mean by crazy.
Y'all two tripping.
What?
Nah, because he's saying crazy stuff. The LeBron hate is showing, bro. Saying LeBron was a liability in the finals.
Yeah. When he averaged 35 points, 15 rebounds,
LeBron was a liability in the
one of those
finals.
series where he said LeBron shot below 40% was against the Warriors, where he averaged 35, 13, and 8. If that is a
keep talking about
liability,
what he
that's
averaged,
crazy,
bro. That's bro.
That's crazy,
That
bro.
shit is all, bro.
That's a liability, bro. That's a
Come
liability.
on,
What was
Africa,
his
man.
What was his percentage from the
Ask
field?
questions, bro. It ain't no.
What was his percentage from the field?
What was his
It
percentage?
was like 39% from the field, pretty much 40%.
Yeah, that ain't good.
What was his
And you
percentage?
know
No,
that
but
ain't
it's not
good.
liability. I know what saying is good. Is that a liability though? Is that what we're saying?
Yes, anything that is not productive is a liability.
How is he not productive on 35 points per game?
Because his percentage is poor. It's not efficient.
It's not efficient, but it doesn't mean it's not
kill Kobe
productive.
for not being efficient though.
Nobody
Y'all
kill
kill
no.
But
Y'all don't kill
keep
Kobe.
the same logic. Y'all keep
We
the same
who's
logic.
y'all? I don't kill Kobe. I
Well,
don't kill Kobe.
well, not you, Bulls fan. I'm talking to Africa now because I done heard Africa bring the same
Africa,
shit
one
to
of the
Kobe
most
plenty
favorite.
of times.
What did I say about Kobe?
What you mean? What you said about Kobe?
What I say? Hey, Kobe's one of my favorite players all time. You must have got me mixed up with somebody else. I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, I apologize, Stud. I probably got you mixed up with
I got him top 5 all time. He introduced me to the game of basketball, so I don't know how. I never, when I talk about Kobe's efficiency, if you look at the averages of the league at the time, like he was always above league average.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant was actually efficient. Actually, was efficient.
He was above league average, and then you look at the degree of difficulty on his shot attempts. He's actually very efficient on degree of difficulty. If you look at how he was getting his buckets, so that's not me. I would never hold that against. That's contact. And then he went up against some of the greatest defenses of all time when he was pulling up those numbers. So we got to look at the whole context.
Spurs, yes. Detroit, yes. Suns, no.
I apologize about that, bro. I got you mixed up with
yeah, Suns wasn't known for their defense.
Kobe was like that. Like, and the more
Kobe was that.
I be watching them playoff series with
Absolutely.
Kobe. He was just too tough. That 09, bro. I be rewatching that 09 finals, bro. What Kobe was doing to the Magic, man.
I'm not selling, bro.
Are you talking about the time LeBron forgot to get to the finals?
Yeah, but
New
Kobe
Jersey
was
Nets were great defense.
Kobe was
Kobe,
going to
look at these stats, man. Kobe went in 6 of his 7 finals. He went up against out of the 7 with top 5 defenses in the league. Philadelphia were number 5. New Jersey Nets were number 1. Detroit Pistons were number 2. Boston Celtics were number 1. The Orlando Magic were the number 1 defense. And the Boston Celtics in 2010 were number 5 defense, bro. So he went up against top 5 defenses most of his finals, bro. 6 out of the 7. So when you talk about the context of what his numbers were, a lot of people cook Kobe for what he did in the finals. He was going up against all-time defense, or at least the best in the league.
That's crazy. Kobe got it done against Orlando, and LeBron couldn't.
And wow.
Why can't we just praise Kobe
Kobe
without bringing up LeBron?
Exactly, bro. Y'all,
I don't understand it. We can't just praise y'all. Y'all can't even let us praise Kobe.
Y'all remove the context though. It's kind of crazy, man.
Hey,
Y'all
man,
just
4
hate
and over,
LeBron
4 and
so
6,
much.
man.
He
You heard
talking
it here
positive
first.
about Kobe. Y'all gotta pick up
Exactly, man.
LeBron. It's
I
insane,
mean,
dog.
am I not telling the truth?
Bro,
Yeah,
no, you're not telling.
No, the
How am I
no,
not telling the
obviously,
truth?
no.
Kobe
Because
got
Kobe
it
he's
did
not
done.
beat.
scoring
No,
like
no.
that enough.
Kobe
LeBron
beat the team
didn't.
LeBron
I'm
couldn't.
not about to debate Kobe
But
versus
look at
LeBron.
the
I'm not doing
context
it.
of the teams that he was on, bro. Like we got. That's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do.
You talking about
Kobe in
what?
his
I'm
prime
sorry.
showed
Wasn't
that
the
even at his
Cavaliers
peak,
the first seed that year?
bro. Stop.
Oh man, stop this, bro.
We
Oh,
already
I'm
did
gonna
this
Kobe's
talk
the
about
earlier in
backup
the
king
Am
of
I
stream.
the
not?
We
Magic.
did
How
I
can
this.
was
nothing
just
serious?
No,
asking
we
the
had this
question.
He's the
conversation earlier
backup
in the
king of the
stream
Magic.
already. We ain't gonna do it
And
again.
in 2010, he should be the Celtics
Cleveland
too. Y'all don't talk
Cavaliers.
about that. So he wasn't an underdog in
let's
every
just
series
say
he was
Kobe
in,
was
bro.
like that, man. Kobe top 5 all time.
Exactly. He's nice.
Oh, absolutely. Well, I wouldn't go top 5, but yeah, Kobe the
Nah,
man.
he top 5. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, he top 5
Okay.
easily, bro.
Come on, man. Come on. Well, where you got LeBron, man? Where you got LeBron on your all time list?
Probably third.
No,
Okay.
I'm not mad at it. It's not
Okay. Nah,
7
that's
like a
cool.
lot of
That's
niggas be
cool.
saying.
I would
I'm
never
at,
argue with someone's top like all
yeah.
time list, but that's a lot of heat for a guy that you got third all time though. That's interesting, man. You know, that's a lot of heat. That's
I value consistency. LeBron is in. He's consistent. I'll give him that.
okay.
Yeah, that consistency died after the bubble, but you know,
Oh wow.
Since we at it, we probably since we at it, we should probably get y'all top 10 list, but since we at it, might as well.
Yeah, y'all can start. Y'all can go ahead and start it off.
If I had to come up, I've never done a top 10 list off the top of my head, but if I had to do it, give me Jordan, Kareem, LeBron, Tim Duncan, Magic, Bill Russell. What's that, 6?
Yeah, that's it.
Let me get Larry Bird, let me get Steph, and let me get Shaq.
No, Kobe. But you put Kobe?
you got one more. You got one more.
I got one more, Kobe.
Yeah.
Okay, dang, Kobe not Kobe 10? He no Hakeem.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? 10 is good, bro. There's a lot of players that have played in the NBA.
I'm
10
not gonna lie.
is respect. That's love.
No, I'm saying, but the names he got over him, like Steph Curry over Kobe. Like,
Steph
yeah.
Curry over
Steph is
Kobe
getting
is
up there,
crazy.
man. Steph is getting up there.
That is crazy.
The
Especially if you
reason I
value consistency. Kobe had a more consistent career than Steph Curry. Like, let's be real.
that's not true.
That's not true.
that's
Really?
100% true. He has.
Didn't
That's
Kobe
not
had a
true.
longer
his career
prime than
averaging like
Steph
6 points
Curry,
a
bro.
game?
You
Steph
value
came in the league
consistency.
averaging
How
7
how was
points.
Kobe
I'm
not
just
more
saying,
consistent than Steph Curry, man? How is that not?
Steph came in the league better. I'm just saying. Like,
And he also
does that
didn't
matter
have
I'm
the
anyway?
dream on there as well.
I'm
Steph
I'm
didn't
No
come in the
so
league as
Hakeem,
a
like
high school baller though, so like that's a whole different
Yo,
conversation, man.
I
Hey
can't lie.
man, hey,
I
that's
am
not
not
my fault.
enjoying this tag team partnership.
Hey, me and Bulls fan, we
I am
straight
not
cooking
enjoying
though.
this.
Like,
Two motherfuckers are pissing me
Man,
off.
set up the mania match, man.
you I'm telling you, I'm gonna
me
calm
and
down.
Bulls, man.
It's Sunday, it's the Lord's Day. I'm gonna be easy. I'm gonna go,
Okay.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go twist me something. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna go outside and take
Okay.
me another walk. Cause I got 4 hours, I got 4 hours and 20 minutes left. And I'm gonna just
Oh man,
relax. You know what I'm saying? Woo saw
me
my
and
way
Bulls,
into
man. We are
this fourth quarter.
Niggas be
undisputed
getting
tag
but
team champions,
You
man.
two
facts.
Me
motherfuckers
and
talking
Bulls.
about yeah. Every time motherfucker, yeah. You niggas shut up, man.
oh yeah.
Just
They,
agree on that. Just
they
agree,
got a
man.
nice
It
echo
is what
chamber
it
Hey,
is.
we
going.
just see the game in the right way. Essentially, is what we
Y'all
doing.
wait,
Right?
y'all.
The
You know what I'm
Facts.
right
saying? Like,
way.
I'm
The
starting
right
to think
way, bro.
y'all rehearsed this or something. Y'all got together and plotted
Man.
this shit.
No, he valued consistency. How you gonna say Kobe not more consistent? Kobe, we can let it go
Kobe.
though. We can
That's what
let
I'm
it go.
saying. Like, Kobe over Steph over Kobe
All
is
right.
nasty.
This my only thing is y'all. It's like it's a lot of cats that get real upset about not having Kobe Bryant top 7 or something. It's like
I'm
Kobe.
not
I see y'all.
upset.
I mean, y'all know I got Kobe 6 though. I got Kobe 6, but
Yeah, I feel
still
you.
though, I understand. I understand people that got Kobe at 4. I understand people that got Kobe at 8. I understand people that got Kobe at 12. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
I ain't mad at it, but when you say that one of your major criteria is consistency, and then you put Steph Curry or Kobe, that's what get me salty. Now we gotta have questions.
Hey,
Now we
to
gotta
be
ask
fair to
questions.
Steph, right? He came in the
been
league
consistent?
better.
He's
And
been
Steph at
consistent, but not
34
more
versus Kobe
consistent
at
than Kobe
34.
Bryant in his
I'm
career.
just saying, like,
Yeah,
we
Kobe
gotta
Bryant had like
talk about it.
15 years of like straight
Straight.
elite play, and
Facts.
also on the defensive end too. He had
Facts.
probably like
See you in a minute, bro.
7 to 8 years he was elite on that end as well.
Facts.
So yeah, Kobe was definitely more consistent, bro.
I mean, Steph's a better playmaker. Kobe's a better defender. I mean, it cancels out.
Cancels out. What?
Huh.
You acting like
It
Kobe
does.
wasn't a great playmaker as well. What?
Yeah, he
But
was a
the
great player.
gravity of Steph, man, the off ball
Hey,
Hey, who
listen,
gravity.
just
hey,
that
y'all
was?
be
Hold on,
underrating
that
Kobe's
was
passing
minors.
like
Hold,
crazy.
hold on real quick, Africa. That was minor. That was your list, minor.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
my list.
Emmanuel, buddy, y'all trying to get y'all list off too?
Yeah,
Oh,
I go.
you go first, buddy.
I got Mike Magic, Kobe, Hakeem, Shaq, Tim Duncan. I want to say Larry Bird. Kareem, Steph, and KD. My top 10.
Oh man. All right, bro.
Damn, Kareem at the
Wow.
bottom.
KD.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
I'm just flabbergasted by that KD at 10. Like
Hey,
Jesus.
Dizzle.
Wait, did you not? So, buddy, you don't got Bron top 10?
Nah.
Oh my
That's
God.
he said nah.
Look, I didn't even notice the fact that he put
Hey,
KD over LeBron.
Bob, remember when I came up on the panel, I had that top 10. I had to go do some reevaluating, man, because I, you know what I'm saying? Because like you
KD over
said,
LeBron
no,
all
hold on.
time.
Time out. Just
Go
as
ahead,
well, just how Bob said, man, I can understand people got Kobe at 7, 8, 10, and 11 and 12. Man, it's all opinionated, bro. You can take it how you want to take it. It's all
That's true, and I ain't even going to argue with you. I hope nobody even argue with the brother. Let him just get up. Just explain to me real quick just how KD is over LeBron all time. I ain't even going to argue with you, bro. I just want to hear the explanation. That's all. I just want to really. I'm curious. I'm literally.
That's my
curious.
opinion, bro. I like KD game better than LeBron game. LeBron game is
all right.
LeBron. And then one question for y'all again, right? Y'all hold playmaking to a level that I don't really see why y'all hold it that high to where as though I remember watching a video with Bill Russell, and we all know how deficient offensively Bill Russell was, right?
Correct.
This man said out his own mouth, the game is about a bucket. So with him knowing that, and he's mainly a defensive player, he knows the game is about a bucket. So I give kudos and praises to those who can play, make, and pass the ball. But if that's not your game, and you're not really trying to, that's
I'm
not
not
what
gonna
KD
argue.
do.
I'm not gonna
That's
argue.
not what KD do.
I'm not gonna argue.
Wait,
I'm
buddy,
still
can
gonna
I ask you a
argue with you
question? Wait,
directly,
buddy.
but
If LeBron
it's
was 4-0
ironic that we
instead of
talking
4-6,
about.
would he make the top 10?
Say that again.
If he was 4-0 instead of 4-6 in the finals, would he be in your top 10?
Bro, I don't listen, bro. It's not really the finals record with LeBron, bro. It's not. It's his game, bro. It's his game.
You know what's crazy? Because you know what's crazy how you value buckets. I ain't even trying to argue with you, but you know what's crazy? You value buckets. But we literally talk about the nigga with the most buckets in NBA history.
How do okay?
Like literally, bro. It's not even no hyperbole, no hype. It's all facts.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's crazy.
Y'all act like y'all hold Kareem and put Kareem in the same category as LeBron. But when
yes,
y'all,
I do. I do.
Who do? Who said that?
I do.
I do as well.
He on that tier. He on that all-time tier, bro. But go ahead, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
The way Kareem scored his bucket, right? We could all say he scored his bucket from from the hook shot, right? The sky hook.
The sky hook. He was a post
from post
player.
ups. Yeah, he was a post player.
I'm saying.
Drop step, sky hook. No drop step.
But majority
I
of
ain't never
his,
seen Kareem do no drop step. Go ahead.
I ain't say that, man. I ain't say drop step.
No, not you, buddy.
Yeah, though. But LeBron, in LeBron case, bro, he gets so much credit for being the player he is, but he's inefficient in his areas, right? He's inefficient. He's very inefficient in his areas, and I'm talking mid-range and on, right? And we say, and like I said, I said this on the
He's like average. He's like
pod.
league average, not like very.
The panel,
bro. He's 30%, bro. That's not league average, bro.
That's
He's
not
not
on
30,
average, bro.
Okay, so it's about that bag then. It's about that bag.
Not even a bag, bro. I said this last
The
night, bro.
hezzy swing guys.
I like 3-level scores, bro. If you want to do it, how y'all say LeBron do it, but he don't even really do it, bro.
So
He don't
Bron
really
not a
do it,
three-level
bro.
Bron not a 3-level scorer?
No, he's
Hell
not.
no.
Is it?
He's
No.
absolutely not.
Y'all
He
can't
like
be
1.5.
crazy.
Thank you, boy.
He
Hey,
y'all
boys,
ain't
man.
crazy.
I got
Y'all
a
ain't
lot of
crazy.
respect for you now, boys. That you just called a spade, bro. LeBron is not a 3-level scorer, bro. He's not,
Wow.
bro.
He's
Why? So
not.
Is
why ain't he?
anyone in
Because
your
he ain't
top 10
shooting
3-level scorers? I don't
39%
think
from three?
Kareem's
Right,
3-level
but hold
scorer.
on,
Like,
but the inconsistency was your list. It's a lot. Majority of the players you got ain't 3-level scorers, bro. Like Kareem ain't a
I don't
3-level
know. We
scorer.
got
Who
to
else you
get
got?
back on this
Tim
3-level
Duncan ain't a
scoring.
3-level scorer.
So you think Giannis a 3-level scorer?
No, but we're talking about his
Giannis,
top 10. We're talking about his top
see,
10 list, though.
bro. You just
He
coming
had
into the
players on the
conversation.
list.
You just
Yeah,
coming into the
he had players in his top 10
Is
list
Shaq
that
a
are not.
3-level scorer? He had Shaq in
Yeah,
there, right?
Shaq ain't a 3-level scorer. It's like, bro, it's just inconsistent, dog. It's
Dude.
inconsistent.
Okay. LeBron is dominant, right? Y'all,
Yes.
all this is about KD though. All this falling back to KD though, right?
Yeah.
Right.
KD,
So
but also the inconsistency. You
Yeah, it's
value
just
three
very
level, but when it
inconsistent.
comes to LeBron, like he ain't a 3 level. But go ahead. But
But
really, it
that's
is
what it's
about KD though. How you got KD over
that's
LeBron all time? Let's get to it.
that's
Go
what
ahead.
it's about. And we wouldn't even have to get this far, bro. Because once I say it's all opinionated, that just goes to LeBron. That's what LeBron do to the people. It's like it's just what the fuck. That man got flaws in his game that KD don't have. In my opinion, bro.
And
In
KD
my
got
opinion.
flaws in his game that Bron don't got.
Yeah,
What you
KD got
mean?
What
flaws
he
in his
got,
game.
bro? What he got?
Bron
I'll
is a
say right
better
now. I'll
playmaker.
say
He's a better facilitator. He's a
Africa, what
better
I just say,
rebounder. He's a better defender. Like,
Africa,
what you mean?
Africa, what I just say, bro, playmaking,
He said he don't really value
that's,
playmaking, but yeah, go ahead.
He's a better
what about
rebounder.
ball handling? What about
no,
the fact
I
that
didn't,
what about the fact that
I
KD
Yeah,
said
what
Kevin
about
Durant
ball handling
struggles?
defense?
playmaking at a
What
What
high
about the
about
level.
fact
rebounding?
what
What
about the
about
fact that
defense?
Kevin Durant isn't the greatest rebounder? He struggles with double teams, not the greatest ball handler. Like he has flaws, but just because he's a hedgy tween guy and he's one of the best scorers doesn't mean he don't got flaws in his game.
I never
That's
said he
crazy.
didn't have flaws. I never said he didn't have flaws.
I thought that's what you said. I'm tripping. But yeah, no, KD's flaws.
Okay. Now. Let's put the icing on the cake.
Talk to me.
We
Talk to me.
all know LeBron been in the league 21 years, right?
Okay. Okay.
How many systems have LeBron just played in instead of having the system be himself?
No, LeBron's the system. He
I
don't.
say
He don't.
LeBron's been a
There are
system.
no
That
systems that
doesn't make any
LeBron played
sense.
in.
Hold on. You can say.
That makes
That's my
no
point.
sense.
Miami. They played a system in Miami. They did
I
that.
Yeah,
said
get the ball
21
to
years.
LeBron and D Wade.
In 21 years, he
Oh,
played in
there's not a lot of
how
teams.
many?
Hey, the majority of his career, it was a LeBron-oriented system.
Yeah, it was LeBron's
His whole
system.
career.
He was the system.
Put the ball in LeBron's hands. Let him cook. He do the rest. Is the system.
LeBron James was
And that's the
the
problem right there,
second
bro.
That's
That's
a
the
problem.
problem right there. That's the
That
That's
problem.
not a
that got him
problem.
4
How's that the
championships.
problem?
How's
Hey,
that a
hold up.
problem?
That's what
KD.
it goes back. That's how he got 4 and 6 in the finals.
I mean, you got
That's why
Magic
he
up
4 and
there.
6 in
Magic
the
need the
finals.
ball in his hands.
That's not why he four.
But
That's
if
not
he
why
was
he
4
four
and
and
0,
six,
he'd be in the
bro.
top 10. At the end of the day, Magic don't try to be the scorer, all this other shit either. Though
What?
LeBron trying
Oh
to make
my! That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. That
Bro,
just don't
like,
make sense, bro.
how many?
I'm sorry.
LeBron has been the best player on this team for 21 years. You feel me? So when you
not this year.
talk the LeBron system, why wouldn't you put the ball in your best player's hand? The best
Because
playmaker, like the best scorer on your team, the best playmaker, the best
I'll
passer.
say this: if
Exactly. Are
you
we
give
taking the
Why
ball out
would
of
LeBron
the
the
hands of Michael
ball,
Jordan? Like, are we gonna do that? Like, how does that make? But go ahead,
has
man.
KD always played in the system?
Hello, I really feel we need to
yes,
start cooking, bro, because this getting a
yeah,
little
Because
crazy.
KD
KD
played
has
in a
always
lot of
played in
systems.
the system.
KD played in a lot of systems, bro.
If
KD
Kevin
played
Durant,
in the Gold.
I
He
got a
played in
question.
the
I got a
Golden
question,
That's
State
bro.
because his
system. He played in
handling
the
good
Thunder
enough to bring the
system.
ball up and initiate the
He
offense. He
played
ain't
in
got a handle
the
like
net
that to be able to
system.
initiate.
Hold
He
on.
hasn't got the
Hold
playmaking
on.
ability.
I'm gonna just get the cooking real quick because we're being real nasty right now. Stop. We're not gonna do this right now. You value buckets, but yet LeBron James averaged the most points in the playoffs. You value buckets, but yet LeBron James is the leading scorer in NBA history. That doesn't make any sense. LeBron
You
James is
said he
much
the
better.
what? He
He's
the
the leading
what?
scorer, in
I thought.
NBA history. And
Oh
you
yeah,
value
he is the
buckets.
leading scorer. I thought you
I'm
said the
pretty sure he
greatest
leads
scorer.
he has the most points in the playoffs and in the regular season and in the season in all time. That's
Yeah, he does.
crazy. But but you value buckets.
Highest
Yeah,
scoring average in game
LeBron
sevens.
James
Like,
when he retires is going to have 10,000 rebounds, 10,000 assists, and 40,000 points.
Who this Nets fan? Let's hear your top 10 then.
And also, LeBron James is a much better
let me see your
defender.
top 10.
A much better
Let's go
defender
to
than
Let's
Hey,
get
man,
that list. Let's get that list.
10, bro.
a
Let's
much
hear
better
your top 10.
defender. A
Let's
much
hear
better
your top
defender.
10.
Let's
and
get
much
that
better
list.
passer and playmaker.
Yeah,
He clears him
boy.
on both
Yeah,
of those.
What
man.
we doing? The
Let's
top
get
10
that
all
list.
time?
You've been
Top
poking
10 all
holes
time?
in everybody else's. Go ahead, and give us that
Let's hear
list.
your top 10.
I can give you my list. I don't care.
Prime
I got
time.
Bron
Hey,
at
first
1.
off,
I got
Bulls,
You say
tell
who?
us how you like what your criteria is. Just your brief, like how you
okay.
measure
So
players.
I value peak,
Mm,
longevity, and
mm,
impact. Okay.
mm.
Okay.
Bron at 1.
Mm-hmm.
MJ at 2. MJ at 2.
Wrong. You wrong right there.
No.
No,
Let
I'm
me
not. No, I'm not.
Let
MJ
him
at
finish,
2.
Minor. Let him finish, Minor.
MJ at 2.
Kinda trolling,
Kareem
man.
at 3. Tim Duncan at 4. 5, I gotta go with Kobe. 6, I gotta go with Magic. 7, I gotta go with Hakeem. 9, I gotta go with Bird. And 10, man, 10 is tough. 10, I gotta go with Shaq. That's my top 10.
Okay.
That ain't a bad list.
Nah, bro.
So what's the problem?
The criteria don't fit the list.
Okay.
How
It don't
doesn't
fit
it
the
fit?
list.
How doesn't it fit?
You said you
I value peak,
prioritize
longevity, and impact.
longevity. So where's Bill Russell?
Huh?
Mm.
What you mean, Bill Russell? I just don't
Where's
have
Bill
outside of
Russell?
time. Bro, I just
Why?
have about because the players ahead of him peaked higher and they had a more impact on their team. On top of that, they
More
still had
impact than
Did
winning 10
that?
championships.
Did
on
that?
top of on top of that,
Africa, you can't save him from this.
on top of that, they had a better
Mhm.
peak and they all had better longevity as well.
Hakeem had a better peak than Bill Russell.
Yes, 100%.
I'll give
You
I'll
will
give him
find.
I can concede the peak. I can concede the peak to Hakeem. I can't concede the impact, longevity.
They all had impact. They all had impact and longevity.
Not like Bill
On
Russell.
top of that, they peaked
Not like
way
Bill
higher.
Russell. Come on, man.
On top of that, they peaked way higher.
11 rings.
Not only
So
that,
once
you got
again,
The
Hakeem,
court impact, man. Come on now.
you got
So again,
Hakeem,
y'all can try
and you
again. Y'all
got
can try
Shaq
again.
after Hakeem.
Like
So
I
how
said,
that makes sense?
because Hakeem peak
Mm-hmm.
was better because Hakeem's peak, right?
Mm-hmm.
All-time great defender, a great offensive player, and he just had a great peak. So I value that. I tell you, it's multiple
And
things.
what?
See,
And hold on. What's Hakeem's peak?
probably from. Let me see. Let me look it up.
Sure.
You don't even know. Oh my god.
Hakeem
Cause
had
whatever
a
you about to
Nah,
say,
you're
it
cooked,
ain't longer than
Bulls, man. I ain't gonna lie,
Shaq's.
you're cooked.
Hakeem had a solid run. He had like a
He look, no, Bulls fan, you have to run the basketball reference. I think we can move on.
No, I'm trying to see his best season. I'm gonna look at his best
he
season.
had
real
like
quick.
a.
You should
You
know
talking
this
about peak?
off top.
He had
If
like
you're
a
gonna make
10-year.
top 10
He had
list.
like a 10-year prime, like a solid 10-year like elite prime.
Who did?
Hakeem. Like 10 years of elite All NBA first team.
And you
Peak was
take those
probably
10
what,
years
like
over Shaq's 10 years?
Me personally, I would, yeah.
Oh,
I got Hakeem over
Oh,
Shaq
all
all the time.
right.
If you're asking me, I got Hakeem
All
over
right.
Shaq.
Okay, dope.
yep. I see what's happening.
I got Hakeem top 5. I don't know about y'all, but I got him top 5, man.
I got good team. I got Hakeem 8. I got him 8.
Yeah. I mean, first of all, yes, I'm going to go on basketball reps to look at the season. Nigga, I wasn't alive, nigga. I just watch Hakeem tape, boy. What in the world?
Oh, no, I love Hakeem.
I'm supposed to know his seasons off the back of my hand, but that sounds insane, bro. I'm not delusional.
No.
Hakeem peak probably like 93 to like 95, 96, something like that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. That's what, 3 years? Shaq dominated for a
3 years
decade.
of elite. Yeah.
Decade. So what are we saying?
No, that was his peak. A peak is
Shit,
different to a
Bron
prime.
dominated
Prime
longer
would
than
be like
both of them.
a 10-year period where he was playing elite. But like peak, I'm assuming we mean like at his
Okay,
best.
so yeah. So I would say Hakeem's peak
His
was from
prime was
92
like
to
essentially
96.
from like his second season to like 10 years after that, from like 80.
I would see
80
Hakeem's
to like
peak from 92 to
95,
96.
96.
And also, me too, when I talk about their peaks defensively, Hakeem undeniably was like, he cleared Shaq, undeniably cleared Shaq. That's why I like
Hakeem the best defender of all
Won't
time.
deny that. I don't think anybody. I won't deny he clears
he's
them defensively, but
yeah, he does.
offensively, Shaq in 2000s. Boy, stop.
I think Hakeem was a monster offensively too. As well. I don't think he was as
He's
good as a
great.
pay. I don't think he was as good as
Absolutely
a.
great.
Hold on, don't get it twisted, bro. Shaq is a better offensive player, but I value what Hakeem did for that 10-year stretch on both ends of the court or
And he
more.
did it.
It's not like Shaq was Steph Curry or Magic Johnson offensively. He wasn't as good as those type of niggas, but he was great. Don't get me wrong, he's all time great. But what Hakeem was doing on both ends of the floor, I just value that way more.
And he did it versus Shaq. Well, we kind of underrate what Hakeem was doing in the play. He's had series where he averaged more than Shaq ever did, like in the playoffs. So like him peaking in the playoffs, he's averaged 37 points, 35 points, like multiple series in his career. So
Yeah,
he's done that. He's done that as well at that volume that we know Shaq for.
Who was Hakeem playing in the playoffs?
He
Shaq.
played Shaq. He played Shaq in the finals.
He played him in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't
he
say
played.
that. I didn't say the finals.
Oh,
He played
I
he
said
was
the
going up
playoffs.
against.
Robinson,
Oh, let me
He
tell you,
played
he was
the
going up against
Jazz.
dudes like
Barkley,
David Robinson. I know you heard of him,
Mm-hmm.
Minor.
number
I know
32
you heard of him, right?
Utah.
I
Coach David
have.
Robinson. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know he beat in the same playoff run when he beat David Robinson. You know he went up against Charles Barkley. I think you know
He
who he
did.
is as well. Okay, I think you know what happened there, right? And then he came up against the Clyde Drexler, a team that was going to multiple finals early in the '90s, and he beat
You're talking about
those
the
guys too.
Trailblazers.
Mhm. Yeah,
So out
in the
of
same run.
those
That's one
three
run.
people,
That's one run.
those three people you just named, only one of them is known for defense, and only one of them plays the same position as him. So yeah, I expect
They're
Hakeem to
all-time
put
great
up.
bigs,
Hold
man. So we're
on,
gonna minimize
Hold
all-time
on,
great
hold
bigs.
I'm
on.
not
What does that have to do
minimizing,
with what
but
we're
we
talking about?
splitting the hairs when we talking about top 10. This is what you got to do. You got to break it down. When you
Okay,
look
good.
at the bigs that he played in his playoff runs, the
Mhm.
only comparable big to him as far as stature and talent is David Robinson, and he
Yeah, you're
cooked
right.
him. I
And he
have no
cooked Shaq
problem
as well.
saying that.
Shaq.
Shaq won at the same level as him, and then you
What
got
about
Patrick Ewing.
Carmelo? Carmelo is
Karl
not.
Malone,
I was
Karl
just about to
Malone,
say Carmelo.
Huh?
I was just about to
Karl
say him.
Malone ain't known for defense, and we both know that.
Bro.
That's true, but he was all time great big.
He was a
Exactly.
great
Come
big.
on,
He ain't
man.
known for defense.
He had to D
Karl
him up,
Malone
bro.
is
But guess
Karl
what though?
Malone is
Hakeem
looking to
still had to
score on
guard.
you, not
Hakeem still
stop you
had to
from
guard
scoring.
Carmelo.
And he outscored him and D'd him up as
Right,
well.
facts. He did on both ends. Look, like I said, bro.
Exactly.
Like I said, y'all tried to poke holes. It didn't really work. Like I said, I value peak, longevity, and impact.
I don't know. That Bill Russell is mighty
And then
glaring.
y'all go to a player that played. Y'all go to a player that played in the '60s to try to prove your point, man. All right, who's next?
Talk to him.
Bulls is stunned, man. Yeah, I'm gonna go off my top 10 real quick, man. Y'all might have some questions, but I've watched tape on Bill Russell, Will Chamberlain. I respect their games, and they were trailblazers, so I got them in my top 10, right? So I got LeBron at 1, Jordan at 2, Kareem at 3, Hakeem at
Wait.
4.
Africa, before you finish, can we get
Mhm.
that criteria?
Oh, very similar to what Bulls fans said, man. So I value playoff production,
Okay.
right? I value impact, longevity, accolades, like individual accolades that you get throughout your career. And yeah,
Respect.
essentially that's it. You know, there's
Okay.
statistical accomplishments come into that and all that. So and that's part of individual accolades. So I got LeBron at 1,
Mm-hmm.
Jordan at 2,
Mm-hmm.
Kareem at 3,
Mm-hmm.
Hakeem at 4, Kobe at 5, Shaq at 6, Duncan at 7. Then I got Bill Russell at 8. I got Will Chamberlain at 9. I got Kevin Garnett at 10, and I got Magic Johnson at 11. All right, Magic Johnson at 10. I think that's 10. 1, 2,
How,
3.
wait, how you got Magic
I
Johnson
love the
out of the
KC love.
top 10?
He said he's 10.
Yeah, I
Oh,
got Magic at 10.
I thought you
Okay.
said
How?
Kevin Garnett.
How?
He probably value defense. You value defense. You have to value defense heavily.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I don't know if
I
y'all
mean,
noticed, but a lot of my players are two-way players.
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed.
Talk about it.
I value two-way production, two-way impact. That's part of impact.
okay.
Is two-way,
All right. Well, then
two-way ability.
if you
So
value
Magic
two way,
Johnson,
I
yeah, that's
respect.
what I
Okay,
value.
that makes a little more. Yeah, that makes.
Magic Johnson. If you didn't notice, Larry Bird is not in my top 10.
I
That
did
reason.
notice that.
Yeah, not in my
Larry Bird for me is borderline. I'm like him and Curry are so close to me, and I think
Steph Curry is not close, man. He like 14, 15, something like that, but he's not close.
So Larry Bird, honestly, I
that
got Steph
reason as
Curry
well.
like at 12.
What else stuff got to do to get closer to the top 10?
Honestly, it's not even about what he got to do. When we look at the top 10, like I'm gonna ask you, D Reed. I personally value two-way ability. If you a top 10 all-time player, you're great on both sides of the ball. And so if you don't do that, you got to be historically great on offense. And I don't think his playoff performances have been historically great to put him on that level. Somebody like Jokic, if he gets the accolades and stacks the deck in terms of 4 or 5 championships, might penetrate that just with the offensive greatness alone. But I don't
Africa,
think
you don't think in
Steph Curry has been
2022? You don't think
historically
2022
great
was all time great?
offensively for the duration of his career. He's had great individual seasons. He had
Whoa,
great
wait, but
individual
LeBron
series,
stacked the
but
deck.
he has not had great. He has not had a duration of his career where you would say he was historically great offensive player. I wouldn't call Steph Curry that.
Brian
But
stacked it that one
LeBron
time.
Getting to the
stay
top 10
stacking the
alone
deck.
on just all
Brian
offense.
stacked it that one time in
Come on.
Miami. That's it.
Yeah, he
Don't
stepped
You
count.
don't
there
think?
one time.
Wait, you don't think the team in the Cavs, the second go
Nah,
around, was a
nah,
stacked
nah,
team?
No, that wasn't.
nah,
No,
nah.
no.
Ah, okay, that's fair.
I know
Honestly,
people. I know
Hey,
people say it was a super team because
hey,
Kevin Love was on the team and all that. I feel that. I
man,
feel that. All the
you
2020
guys,
games he
man.
had, all that, he never made the playoffs. So, like, I don't. That's why I don't call it a
yeah,
super
I
team.
mean, Kevin
They
Love
I
was
had
a
all
I,
the
good.
right
I hear
Kevin Love was
that.
a
players, bro.
solid
They
player. I
had the
don't think he was
shooting, they
as good
had
as
the
y'all think he
defense, they had
was.
everything, but I don't think the Cavs was a super team.
So you I know. So Africa, you value two-way production over everything. So I kind of your top 10 makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But for me personally, I value two-way production heavily as well. That's why I have Hakeem over Shaq.
What you got a little bit?
But like
Don't
at
play
what
with
point
sister.
is the offense just so great that you have to just be like, okay,
Yeah, that's a good question, man. Look,
that you have to be like,
Steph
okay, this
Curry.
nigga is
If
so
Steph
great
Curry has like
offensively. Oh my
5
fault.
more seasons of this close to 30 points per game on ridiculous efficiency, I might have to ask questions. I don't think he's going to have 5 more seasons of that. He's only got 4 All NBA first teams, and that's not to say that he hasn't been great his whole career. But when you talk about the context of his All NBA and the accolades, is if you are historically great for that long, you would have penetrated the All NBA first team more times than just 4 times in your NBA career, right? So if you're only that guy with your offense, and then we got all these two-way elite players in the top 10, then how great do you have to be on offense? You literally got to be what Jokic did last season in the playoffs for your career, bro. Like pretty much for most of your career, you got to do that. If you want to get in on just offense alone, you got to do all that.
Okay, I see. Well, I mean, that's consistent. So I see because you got Magic at 10,
You
so
got to be
I
like
can see
50,
it.
40, 90 on amazing production with not just scoring, but playmaking ability as well. I don't know who can do that and be
What
that
up,
great.
Easy?
But that's just
Yo,
me.
I
yo,
think,
What's good,
like,
Ethan?
Right, we
yeah,
see you.
yo,
Welcome back, brother.
yo.
I
Good
think
to be
Steph
back.
is
Good to
one
be
of the
back.
greatest offensive players to ever play in the game. For real, for real.
Really?
Like, to be honest,
Oh,
yes.
He's
nah,
one of the
nah,
greatest
nah, nah,
shooters of
nah.
all time. Is he one of the greatest offensive players of all
I
time?
can,
I don't know.
I
Offensive
don't.
players,
Yeah,
yes.
I
Yeah,
would say
that's
so.
When
Yeah,
you when you when
top
you
five
top
factor
for
five.
in
me.
everything that Steph
Hold
provides
on,
for
hold
you
on,
on
real
offense,
quick.
like
Yo, salute to y'all, man. Y'all still going strong,
What it
son.
do? What it
Salute to
do?
y'all, man. Yeah, salute to the
Hey,
panel, man. All
we
everybody
only
up
got
here.
we only got 4 hours left, yo. It's the home stretch, man. Real
Home
quick,
stretch right here.
yo, the quote of the stream is, don't make friends who are comfortable to be with. Make friends who will force you to level yourself up. That's Thomas Watson. Y'all keep that in your mind. Hold yourself accountable, hold your people accountable, make sure they hold you accountable. Step your circle up to the best of your ability. Man,
Hey,
appreciate
bro, no, hey,
it.
yo, bro, black.
Hold
I'm looking
on,
at
hold
some
on,
chat.
bro. Hold on, bro. Relax. Just move up for a second. We getting there. We'll get there.
Oh, my fault.
What I was saying. Oh yeah. Appreciate everybody that stuck with it this far. If you were able to make it, it's always appreciated. If the
damn.
video
He
on your
froze.
way
He
in,
froze.
you
Damn.
don't.
Damn, he froze.
Then he
Am
Yo,
I
froze.
did he
gone?
freeze?
Am I good?
Yeah, you good, you
You
good.
Yeah,
good?
you good now.
You
You good
froze for a
now.
You
Let
second.
good
me
now?
let me
You
hurry
good
up and
now?
get this off before my shit start tripping again. Anyways, like the video on your way in, like the video on your way out, subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. We almost done, just about 3 hours. We got 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 40 seconds left. So let's keep it going, y'all. But y'all go
Yo,
ahead.
Bulls fan. How long have you been on?
I don't know, man.
he's been on as long as Bob, for real. Since
I've been
Bob.
on for
For real,
20.
for
I've
real.
been on for 20 hours. I guarantee Bulls fan been here for about 17 of them at least. About 17.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Damn, y'all niggas still up, man.
I know. Nah, nigga, I went to sleep, nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I took like a 2-hour break. I fell
Yo,
asleep around
bro, I
1.
was tired. I was dead tired, bro.
I couldn't take it, dog. I had to go to sleep. It was like I think I went to sleep like 6 in the morning. So we here though.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna go take a walk. Give me another little cup of coffee or something.
So
I just hit on the scratcher yesterday, so I got to go turn this motherfucker in real quick.
Since we talk about offensive players, I think Steph is up there as far as it comes to offensive players. I think he's top 5 in order. I think it goes LeBron, MJ, Magic, Kobe, Steph. That's my top 5 offensive players ever.
Wow.
Yo, hold on, easy. Let me get your top 5 offensive players.
Wow.
And then
All
let me
time?
get top 5 all-time offensive players. After that, let me get yours, Avion.
All right.
That's a good question. That's a good question right there. I ain't gonna lie.
If you know Avion to go first, you know.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Top 5 in order or just any?
Try to put them in order.
In order, I'm gonna say MJ, Kobe, Steph, Shaq. Last one. I might go with Nash. I'm iffy on the 5th one.
Nash is tough. I was thinking about putting him.
Nash
Nash is
offensive
tough.
player.
I just
I'm
can't
iffy
put
on
him
that,
over
but I put
Steph.
Nash.
Who you got?
Steve Nash is crazy. That's crazy.
I'm thinking like offensive player, like strictly like offensive skill set. I mean, I gotta pick KD in the top 5. KD, Mike Jordan, and then after that, I gotta pick Kobe. Kobe in my top 5. Then surprise on 4. I'm gonna pick AI. AI
Whoa.
4 offensive player skill set. Yeah, I put
I'm not
on.
mad at AI.
Yeah, I put on in my number 4. Number 5. That just had a bag of tricks and stuff like that, man. I gotta give it to damn. Fuck. It gotta be T Mac.
Them sound like scores, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Offensive players like I
I
mean,
like the list, but
Mr. King out of the first round,
them
T-Man?
sound like scores though, bro.
no, I'm not talking about like his playoff record shit like that. I'm just talking about offensive players that I seen. That I mean, I can only judge for what I seen, man, and those 5, they're putting some crazy work, man. Especially AI in the early
I ain't
2000s.
gonna hold you, Avion. If you said top 5 scores, I'm out with that list.
No question, no question.
Real quick, I
Maybe.
want to ask you a question real quick because I be hearing this a lot, right? So, what is an offensive player to you? Because we're saying top 5 offensive players, but then you will have a person like Kobe in the same sentence with LeBron or Steph. All 3
Well,
different type of people. So, what constitute as a all-time great offensive player?
I'll look at it as somebody that just generates a lot of offense, like for instance, like Magic Johnson.
Yeah.
He scored very decent, and he assisted phenomenally. So he was generating offense. He also was a very good offensive rebounder. So he was able to get more second chance opportunities, create more offense. Like that's what I
I
look at.
agree, LeBron.
Offensive end, it's just creating offense. But
that's
I agree,
true.
LeBron is
No doubt, no
a.
doubt, no doubt.
I agree, LeBron is a great offensive player, like an all-around great offensive player.
But here's my thing, right? Like,
I hit it home.
so
That's
like,
exactly how I pretty much value it.
I mean, that's a good analysis of it, and that ain't wrong. But like, okay, that's kind of hard to compare people because how do you compare LeBron's offensive impact to Steph Curry's offensive impact.
Well,
Steph
this all
Curry changes a defense and drags people out to the 3-point line. LeBron could just tell somebody move 2 steps inside the paint, and he makes a pass that nobody really sees. So like those kind of offensive impacts are hard to weigh against each other.
Well, that's why you got
Yeah,
to watch the game. You got to
yeah.
look
You
at
can't, you
what
Person,
can't
they
take,
okay.
doing. You just can't
Oh,
look at the
oh,
box
you
score.
can't take away from that
all
man,
right, minor, real
defense,
quick,
bro.
real quick. That was minor, right? That was minor.
Yes, sir.
All right, what? So salute, bro. What up? All right.
Salute.
So I'm
Hey,
gonna ask you that question
Easy,
then.
real quick,
I'm a,
Easy, my bad. I had to cut you off, bro. You definitely go right back into it, bro. I just want to let y'all know
are you sure? You sure?
if you're not in the mood to watch no football, there's a volleyball game right now. Wisconsin's playing Florida. Great matchup.
I need to check into that, but I already put some bets for football, so I'm just waiting for them shits to go through. I need to. Some teams need to win. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some teams need to win. But
Man.
real quick, let me go back. Minor.
Stop being a degenerate,
Yeah.
my nigga.
My fault, my fault. But yo, all right, real quick, minor. So since you said that, right? We watched the game. We all watched the game here. So I ask you, who offensive impact is more greater? Steph Curry pulling the defense and bringing 2 people to him, or LeBron James with the ball in his hand in the court dictating offensive pace?
That's a really good question. Uh, the problem with LeBron, you got to have the right pieces around LeBron to make LeBron effective, right? You got to have shooters to make him, and you got to have the right type of big. Like you can't just throw LeBron on any team and expect it to work. It won't work. Steph Curry, you can pretty much put him on any team, and he's going to affect the opposition the same way everywhere, regardless of the pieces around him. I would probably lean more towards Steph offensively
Mm.
than LeBron.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that.
So Marner, just real quick, you don't need adequate floor spacing around Steph Curry
I was just about to say that.
because we on the same page,
Not as
boys,
much as
because we be
LeBron.
cooking out here. But no, but this is a real question. You don't need adequate floor spacing around. Nobody's saying LeBron don't need floor spacing. We know that.
Well, Africa,
Nobody's saying that.
let me rebuttal that point
Or
real
even
quick.
if you want to answer easy, you don't need adequate floor spacing around Steph Curry for the off-ball movement to work. Because we're not just gonna
Let me
trap and just smother all that off-ball movement if there
I,
wasn't
I
adequate floor spacing.
well, I think when you
let me
think
rebuttal
about
that point real quick. I mean, all right, you have a point right there, but what we're seeing right now in the modern NBA, and the evidence proves it, he has Draymond Green and Kevon Looney on the court. That's not good spacing,
Draymond Green
but
actually helps
somehow
him
he gets it
offensively.
off. So I
But
mean,
Steph,
with that proof right there, I mean, yes, I agree with you. You need adequate spacing. I don't know why you wouldn't have adequate spacing. Like that's a problem. Like you're making yourself your team harder if you're not getting adequate spacing. But we see he could have 3 people on the court that could shoot, and one of them not a great shooter, but he supplements for all of that. So that right there might be like that's a I wouldn't say that's like a big like notch on your belt for the offensive load, but like if I could fuck around and put 2 people that cannot shoot on the court and I could still have my offensive running like not like clockwork, then I mean like what you're doing on the court is great, like great beyond words at that point.
Specific
play
offense
on
though.
okay,
Look,
the
look.
so
play on the
When
okay,
we
court.
got
I got,
Play
you,
on the
I got. Let
court.
me answer real quick.
when
Let
we
me answer
got
quick.
to what Easy said, we got that we got Kevon Looney in the dunker spot. First of all, understand that like when they had to win in the fourth quarter and they had to close, they take
Mhm.
Kevon Looney out and they got the depth lineup for the very reason that we're talking about floor spacing. But when Kevon Looney's on the court, they got him in the dunker spot. The reason why Draymond became such a playmaker is because he's at the top of the key because you have to drag him out and keep the defense honest. And so Draymond is the playmaker off the ball. Because if Draymond didn't have the ball, that shit is not working with just Steph Curry at the top, right? So Draymond's at the top of the key and he's making these plays off the doesn't need he's the floor space. He can't be an individual floor spacer FYF. See, I stay frying my guy FYF as well, but you
No,
can't just be
but
one
Africa,
guy
real
and be the
quick.
floor spacer
So,
for the whole squad FYF. So that's ridiculous.
well, the
He's
reason
playing
he's
the
But
same
saying,
position as the
I'm
greatest
not
shooter
going
of
to
but
all time.
assume,
Africa,
Let's not do
but
that.
he
Let's not do
shoots from so far deep that
He
even
stretches out
even
the defense, yes. He stretches out.
exactly,
Okay.
but
exactly.
Africa,
He
real
doesn't
quick,
stretch
And
out all
Africa.
5 guys though.
No,
Hey, hold
but
on.
that's the
so
no, no,
wait,
no.
wait, wait.
That's my
So
point right there. That's my point right there. You see, you talk about Draymond at the top of the key. They leave Draymond. That's why he has a free reign to make these passes because they leave him. He can't shoot. Kevon Looney, they have to put him in a dunker spot because they have him anywhere on the court. You're not a real liability. You don't even shoot mid ranges or put up a floater. You're at the dunker spot. So right now, this off ball movement and Steph being a weapon on the court, he like how FYL said it. Salute. He's the floor spacer right there. That's
And
why
you
when
go
all time
and you
drafts
gonna
they
let
just throw
Steph
Steph
Curry go
Curry there.
1-on-1?
I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
kind of crazy.
okay. So what y'all saying is
Hold up,
valid.
Like
what up, what up,
like
hold up,
Steph
hold
takes
on
Draymond mans away from him
one second,
sometimes.
one
Like
second. What up, Lamont? Welcome to the 24-hour stream, bro. What's going on with you? How you doing? You there?
he hot, he hot.
He
I
was
think he
muted a
muted.
second
I
ago.
think he muted.
He unmuted. It's all good.
Oh no, he
Um,
good.
we
We
trying
probably
to.
can't hear you right now.
We
Lamont.
can't hear you. We can't hear you, Lamont.
Yo.
But shit, go ahead, Booster. Go ahead.
Okay, so I understand what
Hold
you're saying with Steph Curry and the way he bends the defense, but saying he doesn't need floor space, I don't think that's true because he does need players that can space the floor so he doesn't get double teamed off the off
Yeah,
ball, and he does need a
yeah.
playmaker
That
like
was my
Draymond
point.
Green who can make passes to him with those off ball moves that he does. So he does. Steph Curry needs a pass, and I don't need maybe not a good playmaker, but he does need a great passer to make these passes to him off ball, and he does need floor spacing. With LeBron James, you just need floor spacing and also offensively. LeBron James just does more. He just does more than Steph Curry. Better offensive rebounder. He's a top 5 scorer of all time. Top 5 playmaker of all time. He can score in the post. Make at the post. Playmaking transition. I mean, everything LeBron James does offensively is just more valuable than Steph, in my opinion. So,
But Bulls fan, that's why I asked that question to Minor. That's why I asked that question. What would you hold with more weight? What has more quality in their offensive game? Steph Curry pulling the defense or shifts their whole defensive scheme, or LeBron being in the half court orchestrating the offense to the point where teams have to be on point with each one of their mans because LeBron could hit them at any point in time or just hit the hole and just automatically take it to the cup. Like, which one do you? All right, I agree with you. LeBron has more on his plate to deal with, but with Steph plate, that plate right there, you have to handle with delicacy because he has to do some shit that you can't really think of a lot of people to do in the
Nice and
league.
easy.
Which guy you know in the league right now run around for damn near 48 minutes just trying to shoot a three every second, bro? That hurts the defense, and plus you're pulling away two people, three people at times.
Yeah,
Easy.
the
Let me ask you a
gravity
question
just
real quick. In my opinion, when I look at you talking about the greatest offensive players of all time, right? Scoring is a big part of it, and I think LeBron's a better scorer. Versatility is a big part of it. LeBron is a more versatile player. And then we talk about when we talk about the question that you had about what's more impactful, we can look at the fourth quarter. We can look at the biggest moments. How can you create and generate the best looks for your squad? And in the fourth quarter, when you got the ball in the hands of a LeBron James, I think that off-ball movement can be minimized to a certain extent. We're not going to let you come off the screen. Have you seen a lot of times where Curry comes off the screen in the clutch? Teams are going to lock that down and settle with anybody else taking a shot except
Right.
Steph Curry.
yeah.
But if I put the ball in LeBron James's hands, I'm dictating now what you going to do. You going to come double? I got the playmaker, all-time great playmaker that's going to hit the corner and he going to hit that cutter like he did George Hill, even though people say he didn't want to. Or if you want to play me one-on-one straight up, I can go to the racket anytime and dominate my one-on-one matchup. So I'm going with LeBron James in the clutch in the most important times in the fourth quarter when we talk about generating the best looks in the most important times of the game. Straight up.
the problem with
You said
that is
LeBron in the
That's why
clutch?
I would say
you're relying LeBron is relying on his teammates to complete the job. With Steph,
I was just about
Steph
to
is
go there. I was
completing
just
the
about to go there,
job.
man.
really. So though off ball, you're not relying on off ball screens being set solid. We're not relying on that.
No, of course you're allowed. No, it's not
Come on,
like a
man.
blanket statement. Like you're not really relying anything on your teammates. But the point that you're making is like LeBron is making his whole team a threat. So like, all right, he's gonna hit somebody. Meanwhile, and that could be a detriment in the fourth quarter. We see that, like the same example that you brought up. Why did you hit George Hill instead of taking Steph Curry 1-on-1 to the hole? You see, that could be a detriment and
The
plays a
timid
part
shit
into it.
LeBron do.
We can't throw it like we gotta look at the names that we talking about. LeBron has a history of doing that. When it comes down to the fourth quarter, he would hit somebody else instead of just taking it himself. That could play a factor into the win or loss. That's why they keep on talking about, oh, he's not a killer, all that BS. Yeah, because he make the right play, but sometimes the right play was the wrong decision in that moment. With Steph Curry, you know the ball goes to his hands, and you know, yo, you living and dying by his shot.
Hey, would you just anybody on the panel? Would you call Steph Curry a clutch player in his
No,
career?
no,
Yeah.
Hmm?
nah.
So
I
how
don't think
so
It's
how does it make
levels,
sense
it's
what you're
levels,
talking
it's
about?
levels.
His
Hmm?
clutch stats are pretty good, man. I don't
Hmm?
know. His clutch stats
His
are pretty
clutch
good.
stats are
It's
not
not.
that good.
All right,
His
let
clutch
me
stats
say this.
could
Let
be
me say this real quick.
okay. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna put I'm not gonna put Curry to LeBron clutch. He's not. He's not LeBron level clutch. I'll say that he's not LeBron level clutch. LeBron,
And why not?
like
Why not?
I,
We're
I
not even. You know what's interesting about what you said, Easy? You had a great question, which can allow us to have a great conversation, right? Why instead of just going about who's more clutch, why has Steph Curry, who's one of the greatest shooter all time, right, has some of the best offenses in this
Mhm.
generation? How is he not? Why is he not a great clutch player? Why not? Or why is he not an elite clutch player in his career?
I mean, to be honest, if I mean, he's a small guard. It's easy to load up on it and stop that shot. I mean, like when you really like sell your whole defense out to it, and especially when
Hmm.
you're the team that he's on, you got some people on the team that can't shoot or not great shooters or things of that nature. Like at the end of the day, like yeah, we could talk highly about Clay and Draymond, but like they're not like real all time greats. We can't compare Clay to James Worthy, and then we can't compare Draymond to Dennis Rodman, things of that nature. So like it's hard. Like so, like most of the time, like all right, Steph Curry is the offenses are going through him. If you know in the fourth quarter, like let's take an example, the Raptors series. Like the Raptors tell you themselves, like all we gotta do is stop Steph. There was Clay on the team. KD came back, and it was like, oh, KD came back. That was scary, but he wasn't there for too long. Draymond, they didn't care about him. What Jordan Bell, Alfonso McKinney, like they didn't care about those guys. They just know, like, all right, we just gotta stop Steph, and we know we got the thing in the bag. So like, when you know you got one area to attack, it's easy to load up on that instead of
Yeah.
LeBron, who's a bigger guy who can muscle through your defense. To be honest with you, and plus he's an orchestrator. So any point in time you flip, he's gonna hit that person that you flipped on.
Hmm.
That's
That's a
kind of
great question.
clutch
That's a great
within
question.
itself. That's kind of
That's
clutch
the
within
exact
itself.
reason why
But
I would have LeBron's offense as more valuable to a team
Yo,
Yeah,
than Steph Curry's
LeBron's
offense.
just overall
hey,
more
hey, Africa,
versatile
Africa,
offensive
please,
player.
please explain this to me in basketball terms. Maybe I forgot something about basketball or something.
Mm.
I got my clipboard right here. I'm trying to draw up the X's and O's and trying to make this work. I'm trying to figure this out. How does an elite shooter need spacing?
Because it's a 5-on-5 game, Lamar, right? And so one player that drags out the defense, even if he's dragging out one, maybe two players, he's not dragging out all the players, which is why if you don't have Klay Thompson on the wing to keep the defense honest, we selling out our defense. And even if that's creating space, and they're moving up on him, that space is going to be more congested to Steph Curry, which means that spacing is not going to be conducive for him to implement what he's trying to do, which means the space might be for others that are not great. So if we got a bunch of Draymond
Africa,
Greens
stop right
and
there.
Kevon
Africa,
Looney's on the squad, they're not
Africa.
going to
Hold
utilize
on,
that
Africa.
space. That's
Stay right
created.
there. Stay
But
right
go
there.
ahead,
Stay
go
right
ahead.
there. That's
Go
so. First of all, the point of most defenses, especially if you don't have elite shooting, is to compact the paint. It's
ahead.
called so a lot of coaches run a defense called pack the line, pack the paint defense, where you packing it in, and you have to have some type of weapon to draw those guys out, which is where you get your spacing. If we're talking about in terms of basketball, so when you have an elite shooter, even just one, that guy is the floor spacer. Now, when you are a good enough organization to where you can find a way to either draft or go trade for or go sign other guys that are also elite shooters. And now you add not just one, but a guy like Klay Thompson onto the floor, two elite floor spacers. That makes everything else that anybody else does inside the paint much more efficient. So one of the reasons why Draymond can operate at the level he does so efficiently is because of Steph Curry's ability to space the floor. Klay Thompson's ability to space the floor. If defenses were to pack the 3-point line, right? If that's not that's exactly why Steph Curry's there.
to pull defenders out and attract them to him.
So let me ask you one question, Lamont.
He's still able to pull the defenders out, attract all the defenders to him, so much so that teams are still doubling him in the NBA Finals, and he still can operate at an elite level. So he's doing his job better than almost any shooter in NBA history because he attracts the most gravity at the three-point line.
But let me ask you, Lamont.
Still operate at a high level. That's called you being the floor spacer, and not and that means he doesn't need floor spacing. He is the guy that spaces the floor for everyone else and makes everyone else's job much easier.
No doubt. He creates space, no doubt. But I'm gonna ask you. So let's say in the context of Steph Curry on a team with no other elite floor spacer, right? How does he be as great as he is and at the same time maximize his teammates' opportunities when they're nothing but slashers and average shooters?
Let's say even if you just put him on a team by himself, the way the game of basketball works, Young Africa, is just his gravity, his ability to shoot at a high level draws the defense out to him, because what happens, that one defender that's guarding Steph Curry, he can no longer play within the scope of team defense, because a lot of times when that guy that's guarding Steph, if he's a weak side defender, if Steph's on the weak side, that guy might be able to cheat over in the help a little bit and cheat into the lane to clog up the paint. But knowing that he's guarding Steph Curry, you know what he might no longer be able to do? Even on a bad team, he may no longer be able to cheat off in the help. He might have to stay more attached, which then in and of itself creates driving gaps for others. So just Steph Curry standing somewhere on the court, you have to be mindful that I can't cheat, I can't help as much because I have to be 1-2 steps closer to Steph, and that in and of itself is spacing without him even touching the floor. He's the floor spacer, even if it's just him. When you add more, which is what every team in the NBA is trying to do, that's when you have elite floor spacing. And you almost can make anything that you run work. We saw the Lakers last year. I use this as a great example. Before the trade, they had no shooting. They had no spacing. AD couldn't really operate. He couldn't function. So everybody was calling them trash. What happened? They went and got better from the three-point line. They got shooters. And then all of a sudden, they look like one of the better teams in the league because they added spacing. They added guys that could space the floor. Even the threat of Malik Beasley just being there. He obviously he's a volume three-point shooter. He wasn't making them all, but just him being out there, just the threat of him being there he's a floor spacer himself. So like you can't need floor spacing and be a floor spacer. That's impossible. They're two separate things. And Steph Curry is not a player that needs any spacing to operate.
And to add to your point, Lamont, real quick, to add to your point, in the prime Warrior years, and even till now, Warriors are one of the top few teams, and when they were in their prime, they're the top team in dunks. So that logic really supports to the evidence. Like they were all like you remember Iggy getting a backdoor cut, Draymond getting backdoor cuts. Like the spacing was elite. So like you always have to be afraid of the shot. It left the lanes open, it left your rim open. Like I see what Lamont's saying.
It makes defenders have to really question and make tough decisions on defense. Do I sit in this help lane?
It's a split second decision. It's like that 1 second you hesitated. That's it right there. That's it.
And if he's one of them games where he didn't made 6 or 7 threes, now you really got to stay attached. And this is when you see the other guys, Jordan Pools and whatnot. You see other guys the Wiggins. These guys can now operate in the mid-range, the mid-post. Looney can, and this is where you see Draymond when they hit him in the middle of the floor, and then you hitting Looney for them lobs right at the rim. That's what happens when you have that elite spacing, especially when they run in them split screens.
So Lamont, I understand individually that Steph Curry has elite floor spacing abilities, right? All-time floor spacing abilities. But when you are the only floor in the context of only floor spacer, which is why I said Klay Thompson allows Steph Curry to be the all-time great offensive player, and it would be way more difficult if it didn't have Klay Thompson. If one player is the only floor spacer on the teams, on defense is going to focus their efforts on him, tight coverages, double teams, zones to limit their effectiveness, boxing ones to limit their effectiveness of a Steph Curry. That was the essential point.
Didn't Steph lead the league in scoring when Klay Thompson was out?
Oh man, that's crazy.
He led the league in scoring in 2020. He did that
Oh
in
no no no
2021.
no
He
that
did that.
no that was the year when they made the play in, but they lost to Memphis.
Hold up. So we gonna forget that Andrew Wiggins wasn't providing floor spacing as well, but like Jordan Poole wasn't providing floor spacing.
I forgot you
What?
gotta take an
We
L on
gonna do
this one,
that?
my boy. I ain't gonna
Now
lie.
Wiggins
What?
is a floor spacer.
Wiggins
Now
is
we
a floor spacer.
Hey, that
Wiggins.
season. Hey, when you hitting like 38, 39%, I think you are a floor spacer at that point in time. But okay.
All right, no, you know what happens?
So by that
See,
logic,
it's
Draymond in
reverse. See, what
2016 had
he's
to be a
doing is
floor
he's
spacer.
reverse. It's what happened is Steph Curry's ability to space the floor by vying so much help defense his way opened up much more cleaner and open shots for a guy like Wiggins. So then when the ball's kicked to him on the weak side because teams don't want to leave Steph Curry open, now he has cleaner shots, which ultimately raises his percentages. So that's why I say Steph Curry makes everybody better because defenses can no longer operate as normal. He changes the way you help. He changes all of your rotations. He eliminates one guy out of your team defensive scheme. That one guy can no longer really help naturally like he normally would. Now, there's some teams in the league like the Milwaukee Bucks that just say, fuck it. What we gonna clog the paint and you just gonna chuck threes up and we'll live with the results. There are some teams like that schematically, but there's not a ton. So
But that's because of their personnel, Lamont. Because they got trees. They can't have people scrambling on the wing and trying to and
they
close out.
do. They
So
play
like they have
hard.
to
They will contest.
but they have to play that defense because of the personnel they have. It's
I will say,
mainly they have Drew
without Klay
Holiday
Thompson,
and Middleton running around the perimeter trying to scramble out.
without Klay Thompson, Curry does. He doesn't look as good as he does with Klay Thompson.
No, without Klay. No, this is what happens. Without Klay Thompson, obviously they're not as good of a team and they don't win as much. That's the difference. So Steph
I think Curry's
much
but I think Klay Thompson still makes Curry's job way easier offensively though. I think Curry is still better offensively with Klay Thompson on the floor and Draymond Green on the floor.
Yeah,
I think they make him better offensively.
We're talking about Steph's productivity. We're not talking about the team winning. They're gonna win less if you have no Klay Thompson there and no real replacement for him. What happens? So of course there'll be a worse team, but Steph's production, he still finds a way to manufacture his 25 to 30 points a game with or without Klay. He doesn't need anybody on the court to get to his buckets. That's what I'm saying. Now, will the team win or lose? That's going to be based on the team that you have. Do you have enough help? Do you have rim protection? All those other X factors that he cannot control. But his individual productivity does not change based on Klay or anybody being there. The only one player that it kind of affects his efficiency is Draymond, because then Steph has to go from being off ball to on ball point guard, and now he has to facilitate. He has to facilitate and get his shot off, which is also different as well.
So Lamar,
So that's
in a
different
playoff
role.
series, because regular season is different to the playoffs, so 32 points per game. We understand he led the league in scoring, but in the playoffs, let's say he comes up with a squad and there's no Klay Thompson, there's no elite shooter, right? And teams are face guarding him. We double teaming him. We're trapping him off them pick and rolls. We're denying him the ball. When we're doing all that and we're putting pressure on the ball, is Steph Curry still averaging that 32 if we have that defensive scheme for a 7-game series?
But Africa,
that's what happens in the playing games.
This conversation is not about his averages. This conversation,
even production.
This conversation is about. See, the thing is, if you have to double a guy on the 3-point line coming off the pick and roll, that means your job as a floor spacer is done. That means you've drawn 2 defenders to the 3-point line in the pick and roll. And see, what happens now is Steph can't control if Klay Thompson's not there. And let's say you got Juan Toscano-Anderson in the lineup. You kick that ball to the weak side. Well, Juan Toscano-Anderson might not be apt to make that shot or make the right play because he's just a lesser basketball player. That's when it comes down to you just having a better team. But I guarantee you, coming off that pick and roll, Steph makes the right decision the majority of the time. It's just on others then to based on their skill level. Did they score the bucket? Did he make the right play and to make the right reads? And so that's about team, not about Steph. His job as a floor spacer is done if you got to go double him off a pick and roll on the 3-point line. That's floor spacing.
That's fair. But essentially, the context of what I was trying to say is that the effectiveness of Steph Curry in his career would not be the same if he didn't have a Klay Thompson. It wouldn't be the same. And so that's essentially what I'm saying. So when you pass to Juan Toscano-Anderson and we can do that all game, and that's going to be the coverage of his career, and we do that, he's going to be limited to what he's been able to do up to this point of his career and be an all-time great offensive player. He wouldn't be so great. Is essentially what I'm saying.
But young guy forgot. Fortunately for us, the Warriors organization wasn't that slow to not get him any help, so they actually went and got good players that could make plays.
That's fair.
And we see it. Now we have a different. The hypothetical conversation is the what if conversation is never going to win out because he's done all of these things, and it is what it is. We can't try to erase it based on hypotheticals.
So Lamont, what do you have Steph Curry ranked on the offensive player list?
Offensive. I think I have him in my top 10 as offensive player.
Like so he's top. What I'm saying, like, is he top 5 or he's like?
I can't remember. I can't remember if he was top 5, but I know I had him in my. Top
Oh, so he's not top 5.
I can't remember. I did a list, but I can't remember where I put him.
All right.
That's fair.
I don't know. He's top 10.
Do you have him over LeBron?
No.
That's what.
Okay,
No.
that's all. Okay.
No, I'll have him over LeBron.
You got him over Kobe?
No, Kobe's
Okay,
number 2.
okay.
Offensively, Kobe's number 2. I had Jordan, Kobe, LeBron, and then I can't remember who. I think I might have had KD after that. I can't remember. But I know my top 3 was Jordan, Kobe,
Oh, man, to me, man, LeBron looked like he the greatest offensive player of all time, man. Just by looking at the.
But I did give my criteria, which is what led to Jordan being at number 1. So my criteria, which was based on 10 elements of offense, Jordan checked more boxes than LeBron did. And so I had to stick with my criteria, and Kobe did, and then you have LeBron, and then you got guys like Carmelo and things like that we have to consider. But I know
you remember those 10 elements. You remember
Carmelo. You got Carmelo up there
in the top 10?
Yeah.
No, that's I ain't gonna lie. That's
Wait, hold on. Why that's crazy, bro?
The game is
I
about.
think I remember this.
Offensively,
Everybody always tweaks on
like, you
Carmelo.
can't be a top 10 offensive player and be a.
I mean, it really depends on his criteria.
I don't think he'll be a terrible playmaker.
I don't think he's a terrible playmaker at all.
Was he good?
He was below average. He was below average passing.
I wouldn't consider him a good one.
But I put my criteria really weighs what you do best and how it impacted the game. But I had 10 elements. Carmelo Anthony checked enough boxes to make the top 10. I didn't care about winning and losing. All that stuff it was just more about individual and your skill sets on the offensive side. And you can't really name too many players in NBA history offensively that are more gifted than Carmelo Anthony.
Wait, so that you got
do you
Steve,
remember, like,
so
wait,
you got
do you
Steve
remember the
Nash?
elements?
Oh, you got Carmelo over Steve Nash?
Yes, Carmelo's over Steve Nash.
Okay.
Wait, what are the elements? What are
That's
like
fair.
the
Okay.
criteria list? I want to hear them because I want to hear them.
You said what?
Do you have the elements like on top of your head? Or you got like
I can't. I took time to write down a list. I did a whole video on it. You just go watch the video. I did a whole video, the top 10 scores of all time, and I broke down every element as to why.
Oh, you said scores?
Just scores. All right.
Oh, okay.
Wait. I
Even
thought you said he's a top 10 offensive player.
So if you just going pure offense.
All right, Bushman, bro, you got to mute up for a little bit, bro. Dude, to whatever. Quiet down a little bit.
Nah, I got you, FY. Now.
So I wanted to come back to. Go ahead.
When you say top 10, I think when people say top 10 offensive player, I think that's like a finesse way to just find another reason to put LeBron at the top of the list because LeBron is the best offensive player. That's just like another new list you can make. You could just know you got to put LeBron at the top. That's some young guy.
Acting like we didn't ever say the greatest defender. It's the same thing as saying the best defenders of all time. Don't do that.
Versus top 10 offensive
Yeah, because
when
normally offensive players we categorize them as passers in the passing category with assist guys, and then when you talk about scores, we classify scores in their own category, like pure scores, the Kobe's, Jordans, and whatnot. Even LeBron.
That's because we've never seen such a guy like LeBron that has both elite all-time scoring and elite all-time playmaking. It just is.
Yeah,
y'all let young Africa conjure up these lists on y'all just to finesse.
So Jordan wasn't.
No, he was a great one. I don't think he was
a great one, not an all-time, not all-time.
Not to be an elite player. That don't mean no sense.
Yo, hey Lamont, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna tell you like this. Savannah is looking for Africa and Bushman right now.
Man, but Lamont, coming back to the theory of basketball that we were talking on. because I like the conversation on the theory of basketball. So, how much when we talk about the floor spacing and the great offense of the Golden State Warriors, right? How much do you factor in the all-time great screening of the Golden State Warriors that impacts floor spacing,
Here it
right?
is.
I'm not gonna lie, them
Mm,
all-time great illegal
Here it
screens.
is. Here it is.
Them illegal
mm.
screens do be hitting
Because
different. I'm not gonna.
screening creates defensive adjustments and moves the defense. It creates open scoring opportunities. It creates lanes. And it spreads the defense out.
Mismatches.
If the
Exactly.
refs
So
don't
how
call
much
it,
do
ain't
you
a moving
how much do you
screen, man.
factor in not just Steph Curry's elite spacing, but also the elite screening that we see from the Golden State Warriors team?
This is all
But you
like
think
I've
he
been
has
saying
the
this for a
other
long
than
time when I
Clay? I
talk
don't think
about
he has
Draymond.
elite spacing.
I keep telling y'all that organizations just need to go find another Draymond. Draymond is the only guy that I've ever heard before season start go say, I want to be the best screen setter this year. Who say that stuff as an NBA player? He went into a season talking about, I want to be the best screen setter in the league. See, we got all these players that's too cool for school and whatnot, and organizations that predicate how guys get paid off points per game. So you got a whole bunch of young guys chasing certain numbers because that's really the only avenue to get paid, where Draymond's been rewarded for doing everything else but score the ball at a high level. So, I mean, this is where organizations come in, and you have to find those hidden gems that can come do those things for your
But
star.
Lamont,
I think Draymond's the greatest role player
that's
ever.
easier. That's different though. Like I understand what you're saying, and I praise Draymond for his willingness to take a back seat and do all the dirty shit. I praise Draymond for that, no matter how much I dislike him. I do. But that shit can only last as long as it has for Draymond if you're doing it with people like Steph and Clay. So you can do that, and you can win doing it. If they only have maybe two, let's say they only have those first two rings, Draymond would have been out of there by now.
No, I know, but that's why we call Draymond a role player. Role players do everything else do the stuff that stars don't do.
Yeah,
Steph
but you can't be that successful as a role player unless you're blessed to be able to be the role player to guys like Steph Curry, like with Robert Ory. He was doing it with Hakeem, and then Tim Duncan after he did it with Shaq and Kobe. So if you can't make a career like Draymond unless you get blessed to come to be with Steph and Clay.
But big, I always say it's a lot of guys get lucky. You can get lucky and get drafted to the right team, and it's just like I say, it's unfortunate that the Lakers said, you know what, we're not gonna go with Dominique like we thinking. We're gonna go with James Worthy. And so James Worthy, went to the Lakers. Great situation. Where did Dominique go? So again, luck plays into this as well. So that's why I say it's hard. I don't like to put winning at the top of my criteria for any particular list, because a lot of the winning that you have at the NBA level is just almost pure luck and just being in the right situation at the right time.
Dominique and Worthy was in the same draft?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jerry
Dominique
West
and
decided to
Magic
go with
that would
James
have been
instead.
tough.
But
Dominique
the thing
and
is,
Magic
imagine
would've
if
been
James
insane.
Worthy would have went to Atlanta and Dominique would have went to the Lakers. We'd be talking about Dominique in a completely different light.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
All-time
Because
great.
we were adding championships to his skill set. And we would probably talk about James Worthy much different without the winning. So, or Sean, even Scottie Pippen. What if Scottie Pippen goes to Seattle and they form the first big three with Peyton, Kemp, and Pippen, and Jordan stuck with Olin Polynice? Different story. Like much different story going to be told in the 90s, because it could be mess around and have Seattle dominating the 90s with their big three.
Right. I agree. I feel like when people talk about individual players, I do, and they should value team success, but not as much as people value it. Like, it shouldn't be the end all be all. Like, if you have Kobe over LeBron, it shouldn't just be because he has one more championship than him. It has to be them as individual players.
Are you telling people how to think right now?
You said what?
You telling people how to think, man? What if they just base it on rings, man?
I'm saying because there's so much that goes into winning. Like, you have to have luck. It's certain situations. Like, it's just so much that goes into it. So we should just judge players individually, not just based off the straight rings.
So like a one-on-one game.
No, but basketball is never not one-on-one. But if we're talking about who's the better,
judge them as an individual,
I don't know. I can't
one-on-one.
agree with that fully.
I'm not saying rings don't matter.
Because
I'm
what you
saying
do
it
as an
shouldn't be the
individual
end
is
all
based
be
off the
all.
team, right?
Yeah, no,
So the
I'm
team's
saying if,
success would have to matter a
But what
certain
do
way.
they play for? They play
but
for the
it
ring.
doesn't
So like,
matter.
why
No,
is
no,
that
no, no,
not
no,
the
no.
end all be all?
Of course they're gonna play for a ring. They want to win, but it shouldn't be the end all be all. Like Bill Russell shouldn't be the GOAT just because he got 11 rings. You see what I'm saying?
But you have to take.
I mean,
But
he's the best
all right,
player
you're just
for
taking a
majority of
ring
those
and you're
rings, though.
just
It's not
taking like
just supposed to
ring
be
as
11
it
rings.
by itself. If we're gonna do that, that means like that logic get smashed if you have Hakeem in your top 10. So like,
Yep.
no matter what
How?
you think about this, you think about basketball in a different light. Because Hakeem only got 2 rings, but you'll put like Shaq above him or something.
So
Or you
how
might,
is
or
that
some
my?
people.
That's not my logic though. I'm not ranking strictly off of rings. Hakeem's a
No,
better
but
individual player than Shaq.
you're gonna take
Hey, man,
everything
until I
into
see a
totality, though. You're not just gonna look at rings and just look at rings. You're gonna look at everything encompassing that player.
Hey man, until I see a player without a ring in the top 10, I'm gonna keep doing my narrative.
I'm not saying it don't matter, but it shouldn't be like you. I think Hakeem is just a better overall individual player than Shaq. That's why I have him over Shaq. It's not
I
really too
think
much
the
on
thing is,
rings.
It's a better
I think the
individual
thing
based
is,
off
you're
his own
upset
team,
that
right?
people take
Because you can't be
rings
a
into
better.
a higher percentage in their calculation of how they grade a player
And like
than
if he
you
was to
would.
go, it should be their production, skill set, their individual accolades. Then it should be the ring to top it off.
I think a player can be dominant, clearly dominant in a class above everybody else without seeing a whole bunch of winning. Like when Kareem Abdul-Jabbar won the MVP, but his team didn't make the playoffs. So Kareem was dominant. He won the MVP. Nobody was crazy enough to not think he was the best player in the league. We understood though he didn't have the best team around him at that particular time to get to the playoffs. So I think you can still showcase dominance and not win. But I think we just been blinded by championships so much. So
Yeah.
you know,
Players winning too
No,
much,
I
man.
agree with
Players
that.
winning too
I
much.
my fault, my fault. All right, real quick.
Because people that say stuff.
I
People say stupid stuff like Draymond's better than Carmelo Anthony because he impacts winning better. Carmelo
exactly.
Anthony was never put in a
I
situation where
mean,
he
I
could
mean, is
win.
that wrong? Is that wrong?
No, that's wrong. Yes, that's wrong.
Hey man, what's better, winning as a second option or losing as a
Carmelo
first
Anthony
option?
has never been in a situation where
No,
he could
but if you
win.
think about it, if
No, that's
Carmelo
not
would have
true.
got drafted to
No,
the
that's not
Pistons,
true, man.
if he would have got
Come
drafted
on,
to the
man.
Pistons, that's what I mean by luck. If Carmelo goes to the Pistons and not the Nuggets, we are talking about Carmelo's career completely differently. Because I can
Y'all acting
almost
like
guarantee he has at
y'all
least
acting
one
like he
chip.
didn't have a
What happened to
team
not?
in
What? That's
Denver,
not
bro.
hypothetical though. We don't
Hold
engage
on.
in those.
Hold
Remember, we
on,
don't
bro.
engage in those, so we can't talk about it.
He
All
didn't
right. I
have
mean,
talent in Denver,
you
bro.
can, but that's why I say this is why you can't completely judge it off winning and losing. Because if you luck up and end up in the right situation early and do a lot of winning, how do we weigh that? Do we give you all the credit, especially if you turn into a Hall of Famer? Or do we punish you if you get put in a bad situation that you can't control? GMs control all of that, but you are still showcasing that you're a great player with great numbers, stats, analytics, and all that.
I just don't get like the talent level in Denver. It wasn't like a bad situation, man. I mean, he had talent throughout his career over there. So it's not like he went to like the Kings or something like back in the day. Like he had a good squad.
Hey, yo,
That's true, but did you ever
hey,
think he can
hold
beat
on,
the
Boost,
but
hold on,
Avion,
Boost,
real quick.
Celtics?
hold on, Boost fan. Hey, bro, you ain't have to do that, bro. You can keep us out of
Oh
this.
man, motherfucker. I mean, I'm just keeping it real, man. This guy had freaking Chauncey Billups. He had
But
J.R. Smith, Kenyon
Yeah,
Martin.
yeah.
I mean,
look at
But
that.
Bird.
hold on,
He
Compare
hold
had
on,
that.
Avion.
talent, man.
You compare that to the Pistons team that he would have got drafted to. I
That
think
would have
that's
been
a major. I think
tough.
that's a major difference, though.
Facts.
Real quick, not
Hey
real
He
quick,
man,
had
not
AI
real
hypotheticals,
quick,
man. We
not
don't know.
just
I
that
don't
though.
engage in those.
But real quick, not just that though. Look at the conference that he'll get drafted to. Now he's in the Eastern Conference instead of the Western Conference. You don't have to see Kobe. You don't have to see Tim Duncan and all these other guys. Now you're on the Pistons.
I mean,
You're
he
in
just
the
gonna have
I
to
Eastern
mean,
play
let's
for
not
Conference.
act
You're in
like
a
he
whole
wasn't
different.
in the East and still didn't lose to teams he was supposed to lose to.
exactly,
He
man.
was
He was
the
But
in
you're
team he was
gonna
supposed to.
the
end
He was
it at a
supposed to beat the
different
Knicks.
time period though.
Right, he wasn't
at,
even
I,
in
at a
I
his prime
know,
different
of
but like
time
life.
the
period. Like the
Pacers
East
weren't
is
supposed to
still
beat the Knicks
winning.
that year. If y'all remember, the Knicks were like the second best team in the East. They're supposed to be meet the Heat in the conference finals.
All right,
Yeah,
so
When they
Emmanuel, hold on,
when they should have.
see, that's fine, but Emmanuel, why do you have Draymond over Carmelo? I just
No,
completely
I didn't
forgot that
say
you
that. I
just
didn't say
said
that. I'm
that.
just saying like you could argue like you know.
No, you can't.
Draymond winning as a
Yo,
second
Bullshit, you gotta go on
best
mute,
player on the
bro.
team is more valuable than Carmelo scoring a bunch of points as the best player on the team and not really doing nothing from a
I
winning
mean,
perspective. You can make
either
that
way,
argument. I
like the
understand.
rest of the East, you know, it's still tough up because in the East he still had Braun. So I mean, no matter where he went, he's gonna have
He
a
didn't
tough
even
time.
get to
But I'm
Braun,
saying,
or
but
But
only
Bron
like
only made it to the championship one time, with Kobe making it there 3 times. So you know for a fact like
yo,
this guy is gonna be in the way.
no,
he
but
would
he's
have to
lost to
face the
people other than
Celtics, bro,
LeBron. He's lost to Paul
Orlando.
George. He's lost to Chris
I
Kaman.
mean,
He's lost to other people who supposed to lose to. Like
Did
he's
he
lost
lose
to
or did
other
the
people
team
that's not like
lose?
all
Did
time
he
great.
lose or the team lose? The team lose.
He's a
But my
part of the
thing is he'll
team.
be in
So if
there
I
at a
say he
different time
lost, that's
period
not
with a
wrong, is
different
it?
team.
how? I mean, he got drafted in '03, bro. I mean,
What
he
time
could
he
be.
and when did he come to the Eastern Conference? What time he came to the Knicks?
He came like
2011.
'09. Like, no, it's
Six
well,
years, bro.
2011.
Come on, bro.
I mean,
That's a rookie
07,
contract and extension, bro.
bro. He
No,
was
I'm
still
saying when
yeah,
he got to the weaker East, he still lost to teams he wasn't supposed to lose to. I'm just saying it's the same thing. Whether it's the East or the
yeah.
West, he was going to lose to someone he shouldn't have. It is what it is.
No, but my thing
It's
is
facts.
you're gonna come into the East at a different time period with a whole different team. He came to the Knicks. The Knicks gutted their team to get him. Now when he comes to the Pistons, he gets drafted to the Pistons. They don't lose anything to get him, and they're already in the upward spiral. So like
Yeah.
his career is
So
different
he
from
needs to
that
be
point
on the
on.
greatest defensive team of that modern era to win a championship. Is that what he needs to win a
What?
title? If
What?
he needs that to win a title, then he's not as good as y'all think he is, in my opinion. He
No,
was
no,
good on
no.
the
Better
We're
than
not
on
saying
that
Draymond
that
team.
Green?
that's what he need. No, we're not saying that's what he needs to win the title. We're saying if a situation played out, this could have been the result, and we look at this guy in a whole different light.
That
But you
is
acting
true.
But
like
I
he
don't
didn't
know how
have
he would
a
have played. Like I
squad,
don't know.
bro.
Like that's something we'll never
Like
know
Look,
for sure. We'll
I
never
think
know.
that's
I
what's
think
that's
Africa's favorite player has probably the most luck in NBA history ever, right? Because we talking about a guy, right, who in Akeem Olajuwon, multiple playoff failures, first round exits, shortcomings, all this X, Y, and Z. But you know what? The greatest gift in the world happens. Jordan
Mm,
retires. That's extremely lucky.
mm.
And you get two while Jordan's retired. So what I'm saying is sometimes winning takes an extreme amount of luck and unforeseen circumstances and it changes the tide of how we might perceive your career. And Jordan, if Jordan doesn't retire, we look at Hakeem Olajuwon completely different because his career was
Facts.
filled with underachievements, just like Carmelo, first round exits, being a higher seed, losing to a lower seed, but then he gets lucky. So again, how do you weigh winning when you see clear obvious circumstances like that
Mm.
where it was just a
He
lot of
won
luck.
with Jordan in the league though.
You talk
They
95.
about the
Jordan
lost
year
to
was
where
there. You can
Orlando.
say he was
Belly
rusty
They
came
and he
back.
lost to
won. Michael
Orlando.
Jordan was
The
there and
same
he
team
won.
McKean
So
beat. That's a fact. That's a fact.
like
CCC.
Michael
And
Jordan was there. Like no
that's a
matter how
fact.
rusty
That's a
you
fact.
want him to
You
It
be,
doesn't
talking
matter if
about
he was
that
wearing
league?
number
Hold on, hold on,
45
hold
or
on.
not.
That's not the
like
same
It doesn't matter if he
analogy.
was
Michael
wearing
Jordan
Jordan
number
played
was there.
45. It
17.
said
No.
Jordan on the
Michael Jordan
back.
played
You
Helmet.
say he was
17
Helmet.
games.
no,
He played
no.
But hold
17
on. But you
games.
know
Michael
what
Stop
Jordan
though?
was
it.
still in the league in
Don't do
'95 and
that.
the King won. So you
Yeah,
can't even
but
use
the
that.
yeah,
So
Bulls,
okay,
but
you
the
trying.
funny
Bulls
as
were
shit,
no longer
dog.
the same Bulls anymore.
Okay, but no, you said
Mm. Oh,
Jordan
Horace
retired.
Grant
Your
was
whole
the
thing
real
was
reason
Jordan.
why
No,
there
no,
were
no, no.
dynasties. That's what we're
Eminem,
saying.
you
If
said your
LeBron
thing
never,
was
if
Jordan, not
MJ
the
never
team. You
No,
retired,
brought
they would
Jordan.
have beat him.
Grant
Jordan was
Now
there
we
was
for
one
getting
of the
95.
elements
nasty,
that made
bro.
them a super team.
We getting
Mm.
nasty
Jordan's
right
But
now,
productivity,
bro.
I
remember I talked about productivity. Jordan's productivity was still the same. Without
Mm.
Horace Grant, they were never going to be Orlando. Because remember, you
Mm.
need those other pieces to make the whole system work and get by.
Yes.
The Orlando Magic
you
took
didn't.
one of the key and also what did the Bulls do? They never replaced Horace Grant.
Y'all
They
don't
didn't
make any
replace him
excuse
literally.
for
But you
Jordan. Why
never
y'all? Why
said
y'all?
Yeah,
Why
Jordan
y'all
man.
up
was
there
there
capping?
before.
Why
You
y'all up
just
there
said
capping
Jordan
for
was retired.
Jordan?
That was your only
Hold,
criteria.
hold on,
You
hold
said
on, bro.
Jordan
Why?
was
Why
Penny
y'all
retired.
and
up
You
there?
Shaq
didn't say
Why
he
you?
weren't just
wasn't
better.
retired in
Penny and
'95
Shaq
Hey,
weren't
and
just
Hakeem
better at the
won,
time.
hold
and
on,
now
but
you're
hold
bringing
on,
up
y'all.
Horace
Hold on.
Grant.
Wait a
Like that's
second.
not how
Wait,
it
wait
works,
a
bro.
second. Wait a second.
Yeah,
How y'all up
but
here?
why did the
How
Bulls
y'all
lose
up
in
here
95?
capping for Jordan though? That's crazy.
They lost in
The
95
Shaq beat
because they
You
Jordan
didn't
as
have a
the
making
complete
GOAT.
no.
team.
You making it, but y'all
But
making
that
excuses for
wasn't your
Jordan
case
though.
before. You said because Jordan retired. That was the only thing you said before. You didn't say because of
No,
the
but
team.
what I'm
You
saying
said because
is
Jordan retired.
What I'm saying is, if Jordan doesn't retire, they probably don't lose Horace Grant. They probably go ahead and just pay him to keep him happy.
Is that another hypothetical, FYI?
Yeah.
What was that? You literally said, "Oh, we can't."
You don't like them Steph Curry
Three
hypotheticals,
segments.
but he
Like,
like them Jordan hypotheticals, though.
No,
Can I give you a
no.
hypothetical
This
for
is a
Steph? Can I do
hypothetical.
that?
Remember, when you're using winning bias, you have to run off hypotheticals because winning
Yeah.
bias is impacted by a ton of hypothetical. Winning is
But
impacted by a
I
whole
don't
bunch
No,
of
like
I
how
other.
you
just
frame
corrected you. You said he
Lamar.
never won with Jordan in the league. I'm
This
correcting
is
you.
all
That's
based on if
factual.
we running with the winning bias. I don't run with winning
But
bias, so
Lamar,
I
I
don't
don't like
need
how you
hypothetical.
characterized my favorite player, Akeem Olajuwon's career, right? Because you minimizing what he did on the way to the Orlando Magic. So
He won
what
as a
was it?
6 seed, and we're talking about winning
No, no,
bias.
hold
Like,
on.
what are we doing
Was
here,
it
bro?
was it just lucky? Was it just lucky that when he won the championship that he beat the Utah Jazz in the first round? Was that lucky when he came to Karl Malone? Was it lucky when in the second round he comes up against who was it? He comes up against the Phoenix
Well, I
Suns,
think it was
Charles
the
Barkley.
Phoenix
Is
Suns.
that luck
Yeah.
to just beat Charles Barkley and outplay him in the second round? And then when he comes to the conference finals, is that lucky that he comes up against David Robinson, bro? Does that sound lucky to you? So he goes up against Karl Malone in the first round, Charles Barkley in the second round, David Robinson in the third round, then meets Shaq in the freaking finals. And you talking to me about
The
luck,
same guy
Lamar?
that beat
Let's not
Jordan, by
do
the
that
way.
to
The same guy
King's
that beat
legacy.
Jordan.
Let's not minimize the run that he went on, being an all-time great
Whether it's
bigs
lucky or
in
not,
that
he was
era
there.
in one playoff run. That's actually one of the more underrated playoff runs of all time. You should put some respect on the
That's
Is
King
a
that the
fact.
hey,
Olajuwon.
hey,
That's
yo,
a fact. That's a
Africa?
fact.
I
That's
think
a
that's the
fact.
best playoff run of all time.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
should
know if
talk
it's the
about it.
best, but it's
Let's
top.
talk
It's a
about it.
top. It's a
Okay,
top
hold
for
on, but
sure.
hold on. Why Africa
Don't
don't talk about
disrespect Dirk like that.
Africa don't talk about 89,
Dirk.
88, 89, 91, 90,
Oh,
85,
we can talk about
87.
Lakers, Showtime Lakers. Can I serve some of those Showtime Lakers for
I just
y'all?
want to know
I
about
don't
them
know.
years. No.
Okay,
Just like you talked about the
Showtime.
one good playoff run, tell me about these other exposed good playoff runs and all these other years that make up your whole career, not just one.
So he did go to the finals. Sorry that he went up against Larry Bird, Kevin
No,
McHale,
I didn't say the
Robert Parrish,
championship year.
Bill
I didn't say
Walton.
the championship
Sorry.
year. I said 80. I'm saying talk about 88, talk about 89, talk about 91. They were eliminated in the first round. Talk about them years. Give me them playoff runs. What were the struggles?
All I remember from them playoff rounds was there was a guy named like Sleepy Floyd as his second best player. I think that's all you really need to know.
Yeah,
I think that's all you really
Hakeem
need to know.
Slender is hard to come by.
That's
I'm
all you
not gonna
really need
lie.
to know, Lamar. That's all you need.
When y'all think about it, nobody even attempts to slander Hakeem.
What about in 90, Africa? They lost in the second round.
What happened in 19? Lamar, refresh my
They
memory.
lost to the Suns in the second round.
They lost to Charles Barkley and Kevin Johnson in the
Barkley
second
wasn't
round.
there yet.
No,
Barkley
no,
wasn't
no.
there
He
yet.
wasn't there, bro. He wasn't there.
They
Who was
just
that?
lost to a regular Sun team with no Barkley.
A regular Sunday.
Oh, dang. Dan Marley,
Nah, don't do
Tom
that.
Chambers.
Hold
Was
on.
Tom
Who was on
Chambers on
that
that
team?
team? Was Tom
Yep,
Chambers on
Tom
that team?
Chambers. Yep, Kevin
Y'all telling me
Johnson.
Tom Chambers
Kevin
dominated
Johnson.
Hakeem Olajuwon?
Tom Chambers was a baller though.
He was, man. He was a bad white boy.
Yeah, wild.
I'll
But
talk
then
about them
Hakeem went
Raptor
to the
years. I want to
finals
know
like
about them
like
Raptor years in 01 and 02, man.
oh yo, stop it, bro. Don't say that
Raptors
thing, bro.
What?
years.
Chill out.
Raptor
That's
years?
that's
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Yo, he was old, man. Stop.
When he was 40 years old, don't do that, Lamar.
Hey,
Don't do that.
listen. Come on.
I'm just saying, man.
yo. Ox,
What
who gonna get
happened
that
to
top 10
Hakeem in
stream?
'97?
I know he was 40 when he was playing for Toronto. I know that.
Yeah. I'm talking about the year right after the championship. What happened to Hakeem in '96, '97?
They start blowing up the team, man. They start trading people away. I mean, that wasn't him.
They
No,
got
so
eliminated in the playoffs that next year.
yeah.
I was
By
I was genuinely curious. I couldn't remember.
So yeah, I mean, just marred with a lot of underachievement.
Oh wow, wow. I
Yeah.
know being the best defender of all time is underachieving now. That's kind
That's
of a crazy standard.
arguable. That's arguable.
That's
Who else would you
not
consider up there, Lamar? Who
What
else
the
would you
greatest
consider?
defender?
Yeah, because Hakeem is
I gotta put Pippen up there
okay.
for sure.
Why you laughing? The Pippen is valid, bro. That's crazy.
No.
I don't know why
Because
y'all.
I know Lamont's criteria. He emphasizes that size reigns supreme, but now you're talking about 6'9" Scottie Pippen
No,
versus.
that's not what I said. I said in basketball, versatility is king.
The more you can do on the basketball floor, the better you are. So versatility, defense, especially on the defensive end.
So KG got to be up there for you too.
KG's up there. You got Tim Duncan up there. Obviously, Hakeem Olajuwon's up there. But as far as the number one defender, I don't think I got Hakeem at number one.
I got Michael Jordan in my top 5 though.
I got Pippen over Jordan.
Really?
Yeah, Michael Jordan top 5 is crazy.
Can Michael Jordan guard wing players, big wing players?
Could Gary Payton? Like big,
that's why he's not top 5 defender all time.
I mean, but you can still argue that Gary Payton's still top 5 though, man.
Nah,
you
not
could.
Gary Payton.
Not GP.
Not Gary Payton. Yeah.
I got Draymond Green over GP.
Oh,
me too.
Even more than offense, versatility on defense.
I got Giannis. I have
versatility
Giannis
on defense might be more valuable than on offense. To be honest, you can be just dominant in one specialized way on offense and still get it done. But defensively, if you're versatile, you're very valuable to a team. Very valuable.
Do you have Ben Wallace in your top 5 or no?
No, I got him in my top 10, not my top 5.
Top 10.
I know you got Draymond highly. You're not really mentioning him now, Lamont, but
I got him top 5. I got him top 5.
Draymond top 5?
That's
crazy.
See how I pull it out of him?
That's crazy. I'm not mad at it though. I'm not mad because Draymond not even better than Anthony Davis defensively.
No, he does. The thing they're asked to do different things defensively.
Yeah.
The things that shine for Anthony Davis can, like, especially for bigs, the things that they're asked to do defensively actually shows up in stat categories that can look amazing. When you Draymond Green and you ask to go out there and switch on screens with guards and blow up defenses with good rotations, there's really no metric that keeps a running tally of these things. Like, so when you're in the 90s, you can average 5-6 blocks a game and you have something that look like literally stands off on a stat sheet. Draymond Green even impacted Scottie Pippen. They don't really have running stats for the things that they do well. So it's hard to put a measurement next to it.
So would you call Draymond a elite rim protector? Would you call him that?
Yes.
Not shot blocking.
Yes, he's
just protecting the rim.
Elite, he's an elite rim protector. Yes.
He is? Okay.
Yes. Because I believe, and this might be, and only people who have played at a high level might agree with this, but I believe shot blocking and jumping is one of the worst attributes a defender can have. This is why I don't believe Jaren Jackson's the best.
Yeah, I believe that too. I believe
shot blocking is really not a good attribute unless you're like the help defense and you're helping a ton getting the blocks. But just shot blocking is not a great attribute to have. It's just a sign that you're an undisciplined defender. A lot of times.
Really?
I thought you said that's over.
Jaren Jackson struggles with staying in games.
Like the 60s when they were telling Bill Russell to stay on the ground and just contest shots with his arm.
This is what. But I teach this to my team today, Young Africa. If you're on ball, you have to stay down. Only the help defense can go jump for the block shot. That's still taught today. It's a good principle to teach because jumping in the air, especially with highly skilled players of the day, they just gonna get you in a foul trouble. It's one of the reasons why Jaren Jackson, even defenders on the perimeter like LaMelo Ball, stay in foul trouble all the time. Jaren Jackson always is in foul trouble because he's jumping at everything.
That's definitely true.
He's often the help side defender though, so he coming to help on the dribble penetration. So you don't want to
go back and look at some of his fouls though. He makes a lot of silly decisions because he leaves the ground too quickly. One thing Draymond Green does not do, he will stay down. He will wall up. This is what coaches will preach: wall up, don't jump. If you do go vertical, follow the rules of verticality. Stay vertical and don't let your arms go down. Things like that. He is great at those things.
So if you had a chance for a player to be able to block a shot at the rim versus contest the shot usually block shots go out of bounds.
Contest the shot because I can get
the shot and get the rebound is better.
Yes, because I'm going.
Yes, it's definitely better. I'm not gonna lie. Contesting the shot is 100% better.
But what about the? I understand that, and if you get the ball back,
that's why Wilt's defense was so highly in regard because he wouldn't just block shots; he would snatch the ball out the air, keep it in play, and push it up in transition. That's why a lot of
same with Bill Russell. The way he blocked the shots, he would block it but keep it in their possession.
He would tip it to himself.
So those type of blocks are way more valuable than just blocking it out of bounds. Like just contesting the shot is definitely better because you can get the ball.
That. But what about the mentality, right, of an elite shot blocker that's a menace on defense, Lamont, and that be making players think twice because there's something mental that occurs when you go into the rim and you get your shit swatted into the second row, right? There's something mental with that. And so, what about the effect of an elite shot blocker on the mentality of offensive plays? You don't find that valuable to your team?
Bro, that shit don't mean nothing, bro.
Yo, stop it, man. You can't minimize
I'm gonna
that
tell
shit.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I promise you. If you let's say you luck up and you block Blake Griffin's shot at the rim, you think that's gonna stop a guy like Blake Griffin coming in and trying to dunk on you the next time down? They gonna
He really got
repeatedly
nothing
spam
else.
trying to
So he
dunk
got
on
to
you
do
until
that.
they
Yeah, he
get you.
got nothing. He got nothing.
They do not guards and they don't care about bigs. They trying to put you on a poster every time. That does not scare nobody.
Shit, if
Blake Griffin's
anything,
an interesting
that just excites them more. That makes them like,
Yeah, they trying to come back. If you block somebody,
he
oh, I'm
want to
coming
dunk on
back
me.
to
I'm
get you.
gonna go dunk on you.
I'm
But
about to come back and
I
get
feel
you.
like it makes more sense to get the ball. Like if you block it out of bounds, it don't matter if it's like demoralizing. You still get the ball back.
If I'm hooping with Bob and he blocked my shot at the rim, I'm coming back at his neck the next time.
Oh,
down.
really? So he blocked you 2-3 times. You going back with the same
I'm coming
aggressiveness?
right back, bro. I'm going right into his chest or
bro.
something. I'm gonna knock him off
Cap.
balance.
That's cap. You thinking twice before you
Bro,
take that
I'm
dribble
telling
move
you,
to
Young
the
Africa,
paint.
that's not how real hoopers think. If you block my shot, I'm coming to get my get back. Hoopers don't think like I'm
Real
scared now to
hoopers.
come
That's what we
inside.
do now. Real
It's
hoopers.
not thinking you're scared. It's
Bro,
like
Bob,
it's about
Bob,
thinking
would
you're
you
not
want
smart.
to hoop with a guy talking about I don't want to drive now? He blocked my
No,
shot.
we're talking about the highest
So
efficiency
you looking
shot.
for
Now
a
we're
better
not gonna
floor
give the
to
defense
score,
what they're
bro.
looking for and just keep going to the guy that's
Yeah, bro,
blocking
that's
all that
dumb.
shit. We're gonna stretch it out. We're gonna dump it down to the low guy. We're gonna actually like make him work. You know what I mean?
Why put your
All you
team
gotta do
in that
is
position in
go.
the first place?
If it's a shot blocker, you just go at their chest.
Go into their body and it's over with.
Hoopers, man.
So y'all gonna turn into foul merchants when y'all get your shit blocked. That's what's gonna happen.
No, yeah, you can say it. It sound good. That shit don't
sound
work.
good, man.
Like basketball players is they got crazy egos, even delusional sometimes. When you block their shot, they coming right back. I'm trying to figure this out.
Hey, I know you play 2K, Lamont. You be doing a lot of 2K simulation. So you know when the shot blocker has his takeover activated, like that shit be not working in the key. You can't go into the key. I know you're not going into the key with the shot blockers takeover activated. So I don't know why you're talking that talk. You know the difference. You know
I know that's why you think shot blocking is so valuable because you didn't got too much to take over in 2K.
I think it holds value. I'm not saying it's more valuable than contested shots without fouling. Like that, it's not more valuable than that.
Shot blocks, it might be one of the most least valued defensive stats I've ever seen.
Wow.
Shot blocks might be.
Wow.
What's more, Lamont, what's more valuable?
They really don't control
steals
winning
or
and
shot
losing.
blocks? Steals or
You
shot
You
blocks?
think?
What's more valuable?
Steals
or
are
shot
more,
blocks?
especially live ball.
Really?
It set the tone. It set the tone for the defense, though.
Bro, no,
It definitely
Mentality.
does, dog.
anytime
Yo,
even
Charlotte looked for Orlando
rebounding
Magic for all those
and
years,
steals are probably way more impactful than blocks because
if you
there's one
shit
thing
getting
about
beat up,
coaches.
they'll pause, bro. Every time, bro, it set spirit into the
No,
other
but all that
team,
setting the
bro.
tone stuff is kind of fake. That don't really work.
What you talking about? Yo,
Yeah, real
You know what
hoopers,
says
Avion.
next
You
time?
ain't a real
Avion,
hooper.
you know what sets the tone? You know what sets the tone? Getting stops and getting live ball turnovers is that
I
sets
was
the
finna
tone.
say turnovers are big in
Bro,
real basketball,
when
man.
you
So
get
get a
That's
block
blocked
shot
big.
is
every
not a
time,
turnover.
bro,
A block
Turnovers
shot
are
is
you
getting the
think
ball back.
second about going to the paint, man.
And how many times have we seen this? A guy on fast break, some guard comes up around him, big time block, but the other team just scoops the ball right out and lays the ball
Put the
right back
ball up
up.
and put
It
the
happens all the
ball
That
time.
right
happens
back
all.
in.
Blocks don't
You
mean
got to secure
nothing.
the board.
It look good, but how many times we see somebody shot block?
Yo,
Oh,
it
other
blocks
guy
don't
comes, lay
mean
it right
nothing.
back up. Doesn't mean
It
nothing.
wouldn't be a
That's because
stat.
I'm setting the tone and these niggas ain't following me because they're
Man,
not
all right,
running back
well,
on defense,
all
bro.
right,
They
well,
need to
keep
get that shit
Exactly.
sorted out. Huh?
set that tone with Jaren
That
Jackson and Rudy Gobert. Who you
but
taking as
that
defender? Jaren Jackson
Africa
or
that
Rudy
goes
Gobert?
into his point too.
I'm
Rudy
taking Rudy
Gobert.
Gobert any
I'm
day of
taking
the
Rudy
week.
Gobert easily. He's
I
just
was
a
just
much better
playing around,
defender.
but
Man, both of them. I mean, no, I ain't taking Rudy, man. That
Huh?
man soft as well. No,
Rudy,
no,
That's
no.
not
I'm
a
taking Rudy
legitimate.
Gobert. He like a way better. The rebounding ability of Rudy Gobert
Right.
outweighs the shot blocking
And
ability
in the
of
pick and roll defense, Rudy Gobert clears. I'm sorry, he clears the injectors in the pick and roll.
rebounding though. That's the real separation between.
Yeah. I'd say Jaren Jackson Jr. is a better perimeter defender though.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, he more athletic. But that's
Yeah.
interesting because Lamont's acting like you got a shot blocker on. You got a choice between a shot blocker and a great contester at the rim, like a Draymond Green. Like you usually only got one or the other, or you could teach your shot blocker to be more measured on defense and just contest shots, hands up, and get the rebound. But
Then he's
if you
not a
had to
shot
choose,
blocker anymore.
yeah, fair enough. Okay.
I mean, if you teach him actual good defensive principles, he's no longer going to be an elite shot blocker. Because good defenders are not going to leave the ground jumping and
Oh, no
swinging
doubt,
at
no
you.
doubt. Like Hassan Whiteside was an example of that. Like he not really changed his
That's a
defense,
great example. Yeah.
but he was blocking a lot of shots, but he wasn't really creating elite defensive for his
Hold on,
team.
Mark Eaton. You can look at
But
all the bigs of
hold
the
on,
90s as good shot
hold on,
blockers,
but hold on.
trash defenders.
I got to say about that. You can still be a shot blocker and still have good defensive principles. You just gotta be you can't just jump every time you get a shot fake. You gotta wait for the ball to leave your hands. You gotta be able to time the shot. It's an art. Blocking shots is an art. So
Understanding the people's time and understanding
So
tendencies.
yeah. So wasn't Hakeem the very definition of what we're talking about? Elite shot blocker, but at the same time high IQ defender. That.
I don't value elite shot blocking.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
4.5. You don't value 4.5 blocks per game. Oh
Nah.
Yeah, and at 4.5
I'm
block,
not,
at
I'm
some
not,
point
I'm
you
not,
gotta
Hey, hold
value.
on. Mark Eaton averaged 4 blocks a game in the 90s.
he didn't give you 2 steals with that and
Manute
14
Bol
rebounds
averaged
though.
Manute Bol, George
He gave you 2
Mensah,
steals. Hakeem gave you 2 steals and 14
Stanley
rebounds with that as
Roberts
well.
averaged 3 blocks in the 90s.
Elite defender, no doubt.
Averaging 3 blocks in the 90s was not very hard.
Wow.
but 4.5 is good.
Yeah, 4.5 is crazy.
Oh, one more just because you're in the game a little longer than
Oh,
everybody.
yo, Lamont,
Wow.
yo, come on, man.
At
Hey
some
man,
point,
Lamont really be hating on Hakeem for no reason though, man. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Hey, I don't like guys that quit on their team, man, and fake injuries. Man.
I'm curious though, Lamont, would
faked
you,
injuries
if
and
somebody
stuff.
was averaging 5 or 6 blocks a game in today's game, you don't
Like
think that would be
Wemby, for
beneficial?
example, comes into the rookie season. Wemby,
No.
5 blocks a game. Yeah, keep going, man.
women going to be a slightly better version of Kristaps Porzingis.
Yo, that's
If
crazy.
somebody's averaging 5 or
Hold on,
6
hold on.
blocks, I guarantee you're not going to see a winning team behind that shot blocker.
Wow.
Wow.
Because look at Memphis. Memphis struggled against a much better defender in AD who finds a way to stay down.
Yeah.
Memphis struggles for a lot of reasons.
Yeah, that was the only reason.
But
Memphis was
who did
facing
they
Cubs.
exploit the most? They exploited
the
the life out
offense.
of Jaren Jackson.
That's
Issue
because
was offense,
Triple
not
J is
defense.
not a smart defender. He's
He is.
straight
And
up and
Triple
down.
J is a
He's
very
not a smart
overrated
defender.
defender. I think he's good. I think
He's aggressive, but he makes a ton of mistakes. He's hyperactive.
He just jumps too much, man. Like it's just
So elite
it's not, and
elite
he's
shot
terrible
blocking
rebounder.
doesn't equal winning. Is that what I'm hearing? That's interesting
No.
because I'm
No,
gonna go
elite shot
through.
blocking doesn't.
I'm gonna go through the best shot blockers in the NBA last season, right? So Jaren Jackson averaged 3 blocks per game. He led the league. We know that. Number 2 seed in the Western Conference. Brook Lopez was number 2. We already know Bucks, one of the top seeds in the Eastern Conference, right? All right. So then I keep going. Nick Claxton, all right. Then, and they were looking nice when they had Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant. They was
Next
looking nice.
name.
Top 4 seed, right? Miles Turner. We already know that team.
Miles Turner. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he on the next list. Then it's Walker Kessler. All right, and then it's Mitchell Robinson, who New York Knicks have one of the best defenses in the NBA. Joel Embiid,
I
for
like how
Philly.
you just skimmed over Walker Kessler.
Well,
But you skimmed. But the thing is, you can't
Evan
associate.
Mobley. Evan Mobley's in the top 10.
You ain't associating any deep playoff runs with any of these teams.
Evan Mobley, they had the best defense in the NBA.
They had one of the biggest upsets in the playoffs. They should have beat the Knicks and completely sold the bag.
Because it was because Evan Mobley wasn't staying on his feet enough. Is that the reason?
No, they lost because I think the guards sold them.
Really? You think the guards sold them? But
Garland,
they don't got no,
Garland
they
and
can't really move.
and Mitchell sold the life out of them.
I know they wasn't good. I wasn't expecting Garland to be great his first playoffs, but they don't really got that much space to operate. They was playing with lineups with Isaac and Coro, Evan Mobley, and Jared Allen. Like they don't got that much space to operate, really.
I think they
were
put
you
too
saying
much
that
defense
during
on
the
them.
regular season?
No, I'm talking about in the playoffs.
They were using the same lineups in the season. So were you? If you
Right,
didn't,
but the playoffs is different though. Like it's different.
I agree, but at the same time, if those lineups worked in the season and you were like, let it rock, of course you're gonna let it rock in the playoffs. They just got exposed. The
Yeah.
guards ain't as good as they think they are. Just
They
flat
have the
out.
same problem as the 2021 Lakers. They put too much defense on the floor and forgot that you got to
Yeah.
also score the ball too.
In my opinion, they need to trade away Jaron Allen. I don't think that Twin Tower thing gonna work out.
I agree too.
Play Evan Mobley at the 5.
Yeah.
I would. You're not gonna win with Jared Allen. That's why he got traded. I talked to the scout from the Brooklyn Nets. He was like, they was always going to be their plan to trade him unless he developed the 3-point shot. They were working with him on that corner 3 day in, day out. Couldn't get him to make it consistently. He was out the door.
That's why they'll never be nothing.
They should fire the shooting coach, man. Obviously, he didn't do his job right. Like, come on, man.
He didn't have. He don't got. He need that will and desire, bro. No, he ain't got it.
That's all it takes. Was just the will and desire.
Yeah.
Kind of one. That's crazy. I hate that though, because you got to think Jared Allen. He's a rim protector, a shot blocker. You know, he can control the paint, and you're gonna let him go just because he can't shoot threes.
He just doesn't fit well with this Cavs team, especially with Evan Mobley. Like,
unfortunately,
he's a lob threat.
Yep.
Offensive rebounder.
Yep.
Evan Mobley does all that too. Like,
that lob threat stuff is so overrated, man.
Yeah, I feel like you could get a player like a versatile power forward who could just shoot the ball. Like, they need that. Like who?
Man, why is the lob threat overrated?
Because in most basketball games, you might get a clean lob off, maybe twice in a game. That's maybe 4 points if you can pull it off and you got a good enough passer. But ain't no really teams tripping on a lob threat because I can stop a lob with it. I can break up a lob with a guard. I don't even need a big to stop a lob. If I have a good defensive guard, I can blow up a lob.
If you run it as a play, a lob threat to me is just somewhere it's more of a bailout. Like if I'm attacking, your man comes, the big comes. It's just a bailout. It's not something we're going to. If I can get 4 or 6 points a game off of that,
but a lob threat is only as good as the passer. If you ain't got a guard
that's
that
true.
Throw the pass, you dead. Like, and it's not a lot of guards in this league that can throw that pass. That's one of the hardest passes in basketball. That's not an easy pass. It's not an easy pass.
I mean, I've had
your timing has to be good.
Dribble penetration lob. That's kind of.
I've seen guards struggle to make that pass when there's no defense on the court and you just playing around trying to throw the lob up to somebody.
Well, that's just a lack of fundamentals and skill. That's what that is.
All right. So Big Eye, you can dunk.
Hold up.
So that means we can team you up with Young Africa right now. You would trust for him to throw lobs perfectly to you?
No, I'm not. I mean, I don't know what his skill set.
Yeah, I got a nice touch. What you talking about? I got a nice touch, man. What you talking about?
If he lacks the fundamentals and skill set, then I'm gonna see that off the bat.
No. I got a nice touch, man. Lamont tripping right now.
Well, Alex, you sound like you're talking from a position where you know how to throw a lob. Some people just not good with their passing skills.
That's true.
If you're a professional
professional
basketball player, then especially at the guard position, that's just like a floater. It's a simple touch. That pass is
That's being disingenuous, though. If you're just having a conversation about people coming to the league being the best screen setter, some people did not come into the league talking about passing. So you can't play. That's like you're on the fence right there. You're playing both sides of the fence.
If you're a lead guard in the NBA, you can't throw a lob pass to a 7-foot freak athlete.
Man, there's league guards that can't make entry passes into the post.
Oh yeah, shout out Dennis Schroeder, man.
I found that out the hard way. I'm dealing with college athletes right now, and with some guys, I have to teach how to do a correct post entry. Like, it's not something that just fundamentally learned. Maybe it's a West Coast thing out here, but I don't know.
That's just having bad high school coaches. You having high school coaches that ain't teaching you how to play the game. That's a disservice.
High school's in the garbage, man. They didn't.
What's the correct way to do it? Where you meant to pump fake a little, use your pivot.
High school for one
bounce pass into
the worst pass in basketball is the post entry from the top of the key. Worst pass in basketball, one. So no post entry from the top of the key. Secondly, when you're on the wing, obviously I tell my guys you need to step around your defender, go wide and lead your big into the rim with the ball. Any post pass to sending the guy turning middle is a bad pass. Unless you got like Shaq or some 7-foot guy that can just catch it above everybody, that ball needs to be low and away from everybody.
You got to throw a baseline. Okay.
You have to. Because look, here's the thing. The beauty of it, I tell my team is if it go out of bounds, who cares? It's a dead ball turnover. We go back and defend and get it back. But if you throw anything to the middle of the floor, that's live ball turnover. Going other way, you getting dunked on, changing the momentum of the game. All types of crazy stuff get to happen. It's like, nah, bro.
But when we talk about that, low man in the post, he was in the dunker spot, like throwing the lob, like. It really depends on your offense too, how valuable that spot is. Like James Harden was cooking for years in Houston on that lob pass to Clint Capella. He was cooking for many years, and that was because that was the release valve when the defense loads up on him on the dribble penetration. He's just gonna throw that thing up and keep the defense honest. So there's value to it depending on how you run your offense.
James Harden is one of the best passers in NBA history.
He is. I think he is.
I mean, it works. It works with Harden because he's an elite passer.
Yeah, he is an elite passer.
Okay.
Is it one of the best in league history?
Yes.
Yes.
When I say league history, I'm saying top 20 in league history. James Harden's top 20.
Yeah.
He's definitely top 20.
He could fall in top 20. Yeah, he could fall in top 20.
All right, I was going. You want to do this draft or what? What's going on?
Oh wow. Well, y'all doing more drafts? Y'all got more drafts lined up?
Hey, yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here. I'm gonna catch y'all on another one though.
Salute.
All right, Lamont. Salute.
All right, y'all.
Peace out, Lamont.
Oh, I'm tired, bro.
Yo, one. That's crazy. Baker Mayfield.
You muted, Ox. You muted.
Oh shit! I said, so what y'all want to do y'all want to do a draft or what?
Yeah. How many hours you got? You got how many hours left?
Shit, bro, got 2.5. This shit rough, bro. I don't know. I might have to call it at 22 hours.
Yeah, you're looking faded right now. Looking faded.
Come on, Ox. Gotta be a man of your word, bro.
Facts. Let me see. You know what? We didn't do the super group edition.
We didn't.
Y'all ain't do that.
Nah, we didn't do the super group. We just did the R&B and the hip hop. Shit, we could do that if y'all want.
We did the R&B and the rap, right? It was the R&B and the rap.
Honestly, you know what
It's really about to be midnight up in here, man.
What you got? What you got, Bush fan?
Man, I'm trying to see because the hip hop ones was interesting.
Yeah.
Man, I'm thinking about it. If we should do like
the ring, the all-time team with no rings. That one was hard. I like that one.
That one was hard. We did that one. I'm thinking we should do.
That's a cool draft.
What we did, Africa, was we did a team of 10. We did a team. It was 4 of us. We did 4 teams of 10, and you had to pick players that don't have a ring, and you got to get 5 retired players and 5 players that are playing right now. And it doesn't matter how you. It doesn't matter how you mix it up.
That's dope.
That was actually kind of hard, but yeah.
After like 3 names.
Who picked Chris Webber though? Who picked Chris Webber? So anybody pick Chris Webber?
I'll pick Chris
I thought I was going to pick him, but he already got picked. I had picked LaMarcus Aldridge though.
You know, doggone well, Ox was gonna pick C.
I already knew he was gonna pick. I already knew he was gonna pick.
Who picked Ewing?
Ox picked Ewing too. Ewing is like rare. Ewing is like easily the best.
Sound like Ox won the draft. That's what it sounds like.
Who picked Barkley? Anybody pick Barkley?
You know what I want to do? You know what was fun? What we did
Avion
the draft with the positions. So we did an all point guard draft. You can kind of do like an all center one or like an all shooting guard one, all small forward one. That'd be fun.
We could do something like that. Hold on 1 second. Let me show them.
That's gonna be tough, bro. Come on, son. Like if you do like all time small forward, right? You picking Bird and LeBron, and that's it, bro. Like, come on, you won.
But Barry and LeBron not gonna fall.
That's it.
So this was the teams right here. All the yellow players are active players. All the blue players are retired players. And it's the all ringless players draft.
I didn't even know Avion picked. Yeah, that's tough. Who got the best squad?
Looking at it, teams are pretty even. Starting fives are pretty even. Oh, damn.
Damn, you let fucking
Who is that?
Juan get Luka,
Bojan
T-Mac.
Bogdanovic? Okay,
Yeah.
Bogdanovic.
I ain't gonna lie. I should have went with Ant.
Letting Juan get T-Mac and Melo. Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy right there. I ain't gonna lie. Then he got
That
Elgin
is.
Baylor too, bro.
Oh,
God
Grant
damn.
I'm
Hill,
not gonna lie, but
Alabama.
I'm just looking at my team though. Vince
I
Carter off
think
and
I think
SGA off the
Juan. I'm pretty
bench.
sure Juan won this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did.
I'm not gonna lie. One, yeah, 'cause he got
Juan,
Grant
The
Hill
bench.
too, my nigga.
Yeah, Grant Hill, Jimmy Butler. Yeah, that's tough. Dikembe
Vince like
Mutombo. Yeah, that's tough.
he got a all offense starting team starters and then all defense off the bench.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Crazy.
Facts.
Now he picked like really good current players, man. He did
Oh,
well.
that's what we
I
should do.
mean,
We should do a current draft, bro.
Oh, T Mac Mello and Elgin Baylor. Yeah, he won
Yeah.
that. He won that.
We
Bulls
should do
team
a
not too
current
bad
draft.
either. I'm not gonna lie. It's not too bad either. Son. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Bulls, your bench kind of sold. Your bench kind of sold.
How's my bench bad? who I got off the bench?
Rudy,
Russ,
Rudy,
Gobert,
Russ,
Russ,
SGA, and Vince Carter.
LaMarcus.
LaMarcus Aldridge, Rudy go back to
Marcus
back.
and Rudy sold that for you, man. Yeah, he sold it for you.
Who could
Rudy and
I possibly?
LaMarcus fake not moving me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Jared
Rudy and
Allen
LaMarcus will
on
fit.
Ox and Juan had the best teams right there.
Jared and
Oh yeah.
yo.
Why did he pick Jared Allen though? Like that's a name.
I'm not gonna lie, but I really think that me and Warren got the best teams. I don't know.
Wait. Hold on. That's Bojan Bogdanovic. That's your small forward, Arts.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All time
he could have went
Englishman.
with Ant. If
From
Ant
which
could
one? From
also
the
pick Ant,
Pistons
he would have
or
won.
from the Hawks?
From the Pistons.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that the Boyan from the Pistons way better.
Ox like he's Euro players, man. He do. He like the Euro guys.
A Euro draft.
I'm saying I like that. I like National Open Court with D Book, Bojan, Chris Webber, and Patrick Ewing.
A Euro
Nah,
draft.
that's a good team right there.
In
Yeah,
terms of
Euro draft.
basketball, that's nice.
And then so I mean I got Nash at my starting point guard. I got John Stockton at my backup point guard. Jalen Brown.
That's where you really separate. Like that, John Stockton and Nash as your point guards.
Yeah, I got Jalen Brown, Brandon Ingram, Sean Kemp, and DeMontis. Yeah, we ain't
But
bad.
we could do
I still think Juan won, but
I ain't gonna lie. Luka and Melo was just too tough.
Yeah,
not
just
Luka
Luka
and
Melo.
Luka
Melo, T-Mac, Elgin Baylor.
Luka and T-Mac. I mean, Luka, T-Mac, and Carmelo is just insane. Like that offense.
He got the Kembe coming off the bench. Like
I mean, they're getting cooked on defense. They're getting cooked on defense. But that offense is.
No, they're not. They got the Kembe coming off the bench, bro.
You sound like you had an idea, Africa. You got something?
Oh no, brother said it like all Euro draft or all international draft would be cool.
International draft would be nice.
Shit, didn't we do one of those? It's all good. Even if we didn't, it's all good. We do it again. Come on.
We did.
It's got to be international though, not just Euro.
Yeah. I don't think we ever did that.
Okay. I'm gonna do it on
international, man. Let's get it.
How many of us is it? 6 of us or 5 of us?
5.
There's 5. Yeah.
How y'all want to do 8 players, 10 players?
10 players.
Damn, you could find 10 international.
Yeah, 10 players and a coach. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, I'm saying, though, it's gonna be like what, 5 of us? That's gonna be all right. We got to find 50 names.
Oh, the top 50 international players is clear, man.
You could find 50 easy international players.
You know what? Yeah, you're probably right.
The interesting part's gonna be like who we define as international. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, it's simple. Everybody that's not in America, everybody like That's just it. So yeah,
Well,
Canada
I
will
don't
win.
know. I don't know, Bo, because like last time we did the fucking Olympics draft, I didn't think about Ben. 'Cause I'm thinking this nigga would play for Team Nigeria, but like he played for Team USA, so like that fucked my head up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. And it's really gonna be off the fit too. That's really what it's gonna come down to, the fit.
Yo, you see the Bulls violate the Vegas Raiders,
What you mean? What they
crush them,
do? Who was
38-10.
who was it? Who they play?
The Bills played the Raiders,
What was the score?
38-10.
Hmm.
Wish I put some
So,
money on that game, boy. God damn.
all right.
Yo, FIFA boy asks how we feeling.
What'd you say?
FIFA boy asks how we feeling.
I don't feel shit. I'm good. I just got my second win.
That's what's up. That's what's up. We here.
Hey, I feel like we just started.
That's a
All
fact. We here.
time international, right? We're doing international.
Yo.
What we gonna do about position or just by name alone?
I got it by position.
Yeah, you said international gonna be tough, but it's really not gonna be tough, to be honest. There's so many
All right,
names.
all right. People gonna pick like the first 10 names, and then you gonna be like, oh shit, who else I need to pick now?
Shit, would be good. It's a lot of Australians and shit like that too. All right, who are in here? We got who in? We got Easy, um,
Africa.
Africa,
Minor.
Bulls, Mana. I'll go last. All right. So shit, y'all know. Let me see. Share this shit. All right, we good to go. All right, Easy. Since you got it first, bro.
All right. For my first pick, I'm picking Hakeem for my center.
Starting center or backup center?
Starting.
Africa.
Oh man, I'm number 2. Hold up, man.
Bulls, you after Africa. Mana, you after Bulls.
That was my favorite all-time player, man. That he took. Keem,
Yeah, I know I had to snatch it over real quick.
well, no doubt, he is the best international player ever, man. That's a fact. I'm gonna go. Hold up.
Yo, you see already.
No, it's about who to pick more than like how am I gonna make my team? You know, there's players to pick. It's just what's my team's identity, man. It goes off the first
I
player,
feel
you
you.
know.
I feel
So,
you. I feel you. But you see, that first pick is important. Who you about to build your team around?
yeah, exactly. You know what? I'm gonna go with defense. I emphasize my two-way dominant play, so I'm gonna go with Giannis as my um starting small forward. I'm gonna go with my starting small forward, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Bulls fan, where you going? Bulls fan.
Bulls fan, you here?
Nah, he ain't even here. Go ahead, Monty.
Oh, he's not even here. I think he dropped out.
Oh yeah, see, I see right now. He just asked for the link. Hold on, I'll give it to him real quick. Give him a second. Monty, you just go. Y'all switch places. You go. He'll go after you. Monty, you good? Okay.
Yeah, give me Luca.
Where you want to look at?
Point guard.
Starting?
Starting
Yes,
or
sir.
backup?
Starting.
Let me see. Bulls fan here. Yeah. Bulls fan. It's on you, bro.
You hear me? Yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hot now. You hot.
My stuff is just tripping. All right. Who he picked? He picked Luca. Giannis already got taken. Yeah, at my center, let me go Jokic.
Starting.
Yeah, starting center.
Who you got, Ox?
Um,
Who you about to put? Who you about to put? No.
Arvidas
Wow.
Sabonis.
Wow. Okay.
That's a
No.
good pick. That's a good pick.
7'2", Arvita Sabonis. Okay.
Oh yeah, easy.
All right. Let me get Manu as my starting shooting guard.
No, this motherfucker ain't. But it's too early to
Um,
grab Manu, bro. Get somebody else.
exactly. Exactly. No. Well, he just locked it in, but you trying to save him?
I ain't put
Okay.
it in yet. All I'm saying is I'm just trying to be a
Okay.
good advisor. Easy.
That
As
is
your
true
advisor,
though.
easy. Easy
That
as
is
your
true
advisor.
Matter
though.
of
I
fact, matter of
suggest
fact,
you that.
matter of fact,
Bro.
put him as the backup shooting guard. Put it right.
Hey, let him do it. Hey, he locked that in. That's a certified lock.
Damn.
Hey,
I thought he was
give me
going.
at my power forward position. Give me Dirk Nowitzki.
Damn it! I thought I was gonna be able to grab him. It's all good.
But hey, Dirk and Akeem would have been nasty, bro. I know what you're doing. Easy, man. No, I'm not sure, man. But it's all right.
Minor, it's on you.
Man, you kind of took my pick. I ain't gonna hold you. Um, give me. Go ahead, give me Powell at center.
That's a good one.
Pau
Oh
Gasol.
my god, y'all fucking me up. Shit, that was my backup. That was my
Paulito.
backup plan. You want him at center?
Yeah, center.
Damn, that was my backup plan if Dirk was gone.
You better grab you a guard player.
I'm straight. Go ahead, Bulls fan.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hot
Let me
now.
get Steve Nash in my point guard.
Okay.
He international.
Yeah, Canadian or South African or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
he's South African. Yeah, he was born in South Africa. I really
Give
should
me
have went
one.
with the
Give me.
all
Give me.
African
Give me
team.
one. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, yeah. I really could have done an all African team and still like smoked it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Bro, why y'all shitted on Manu? What's wrong with Manu, bro?
before Dirk though, I don't know.
I mean, that's true, but I don't care about Dirk. Yo, I got Hakeem, so like Hakeem is like, come on now. Hakeem is like a
No,
clearing.
before Powell,
Bro, Manu was
before
a great
Nash.
pick. I don't know what niggas talking about.
I really wanted Giannis. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really wanted
Me
Giannis.
too,
So like, you took
bro.
my
I
pick.
was
And
hoping
why
Giannis
not?
fall to me.
Why not start Manu though? Why go back up Manu?
All
Yeah,
right, my
that's
bad.
all confusing.
My bad.
I
I'm
think you
back.
should stop Manu.
It's on me. I'm gonna go ahead and get my backup center right now. I'm gonna get Dikembe.
Dang, that's tough.
It's a
That's
good
tough.
pick. It's a good pick.
That's tough. All right.
Let me get Tony Parker as my starting point guard.
Dang,
That's solid. That's solid.
that's good. I was going.
I don't know if that's right either. You
As
said
my
Tony.
yeah, he said Tony Parker.
Okay, who you got, Africa?
As my starting center, give me Joel Embiid.
Dang.
That's a good
Hey
one.
man, it's a wrap for this man. It's a wrap, pretty much.
Minor, it's on you.
All right. I'm thinking. I think I need a guard. Need some shooting. Let me go with Pager.
That was my pick.
Where do you want him?
Starting.
Starting what?
Shooting guard.
Shooting guard? Gotcha.
Yep.
Damn. Good fucking pick. Bulls fans on you. Yo,
Bulls,
Bulls
you
fans, you
there?
ready?
You there?
Yeah, you hear me? You hear me?
What you
Yeah,
say?
you hot now.
Yo,
You out now. Niggas can't hear you.
Yo.
yo.
Yeah.
All right, now you hot. Now you hot. Now
SGA,
you hot.
SGA, SGA at the shooting guard.
I'll take my pick too. So.
It's a good pick. That's a good pick.
I was gonna put him as my starting shooting guard. Who you got, Ox?
I got a player that fits my. Oh man, I got a player. Bro.
Just grab Tony Kukoc.
Oh my god, that's tough. I ain't think he
Let
was
me
gonna
get.
draft Kukoc.
Let me get Mark Gasol as my backup center.
Hmm.
Go ahead, Africa. Whenever you ready.
Um. Let me get Jamal Murray as my starting point guard.
That's probably the best you can go as far as guards. I ain't gonna lie.
Question: do they got to play in the NBA, or do they have to have played in the NBA?
Not really, but like it's a question of how good were they if they didn't play in the NBA. But
Oh no, that's all I need.
yeah.
It's on me, right?
Yeah, it's on you, Minor.
Yeah. Let me get Oscar Smith.
Mm.
Where?
Can
What
you tell us
position?
about Oscar Smith real quick? Like, where did he? What position did he even play?
What position,
Small
Minor?
forward. Small forward.
Starting small forward.
Yes, sir.
He Brazilian. He was Brazilian, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
I'm not solid.
You both.
Do your research.
What
Do
was
your
his game
Hear
research.
like?
me, hear me. Let me
What's
get
his
for my
player comp?
starting
I'm curious.
small forward. Let me get Boris Diaw.
Oh fuck.
Kind of a
God damn.
mix between like Larry Bird and kind of like Larry Bird. I was gonna say Larry Bird and
He
like
was like 6'10".
yeah, he's tall. He was a shooter,
Yeah,
but
but
he
he
was
play good
also a
defense too.
playmaker, and he
Okay.
played good defense. Yeah.
Okay.
No. You know what? That'll be there. That'll be there. At my backup shooting guard, let me get Rudy Fernandez.
Okay.
Yo, it's not gonna be there, Ox. I'm telling you that right now.
It's
It's
not
gonna
gonna be
be.
there.
It's definitely
Yo,
gonna be there.
It's not
for
gonna
my
be there.
for my starting shooting guard, let me get Drazen Petrovic.
Mm.
Damn.
Good pick. Good pick. Um, guard play. Um, you know what? For my backup center, let me get Carl Anthony Towns.
That's a good pick.
I think it's a bum.
Oh man, you be underrating Cat, man. Don't do that.
For my starting power forward, let me get Sabonis.
Who we said?
Ox Urban.
Oh, that's Alvida's son. Alvida's
Yes,
son.
sir. Oh, you ain't finna get the whole family, Ox. Come on now.
Hey, that's the one you were saying is gonna be there. Yeah,
I mean, the way niggas hate on him, I don't think they gonna pick him. You know.
It's international draft though. Like, kind of picked him a little late, to be honest.
I just shows his level of greatness. It's on you.
Who's it on?
Boris
For
Diaw,
me?
Boris Diaw over Demontis Sabonis is kind of crazy, but I'm gonna let that go.
I don't need Sabonis over
All right, hey,
Sabonis.
Ox, that was my
But
starting
let me
power
get
forward.
for my backup center. Let me get Yao Ming.
Hey, Boris Diaw is not better than Demontis Sabonis. Bulls.
He might not be
Don't-
better. He fits my team better.
Oh,
Way
okay.
better. Oh, Yao Ming for my backup center.
In my backup small forward, I'm gonna go AK-47.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
God
God, that's
damn.
tough.
It's a
That
good
was
pick.
gonna be my fucking starting. Damn.
It's a good pick.
Damn, son. Damn.
That bench got a whole lot of defense and shit, man. Okay.
God damn. For my backup power forward, let me get Detlef Shrimp.
Ah, where you want it? Easy. You
Backup
said
power
where?
forward.
Backup power forward.
forward. Yeah.
Hold on, he kind of got me shook with that, but
I was panicking now.
I got one in mind. I'm just thinking about the current plays in the NBA. If there's anyone better than him.
He don't got nothing. He just trying to make it. He's thinking right now.
No, I do. But what I need on my squad, I got defense. Oh, we might need somebody else to help Jamal on the perimeter. Let me go Andrew Wiggins at the shooting guard position.
Doggone it.
Okay. Solid.
All right, Minor, who you got?
Man, let me get Patty Mills at point guard.
Patty
Mills is
Mills.
crazy.
That's
Patty's good,
Patty
bro.
Mills, bro.
Who you
Patty
got, boom?
Mills. I'm gonna get Al Horford at my power forward.
That's a nice pickup.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Damn, I thought that was gonna fly under the radar, bro.
Man, I was
God
gonna grab
damn.
him next round. I swear I would.
God damn. I thought nobody was thinking about him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, what's my nigga name, man? I need y'all to help me real quick. Oh, that's it. I got it.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Back
Blur. Brazilian Blur.
That's a good name. That's a good name.
Oh, context about to be the judge of this. Yeah. We about to see what context. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, Tech. Start paying attention now. Start paying attention now as you see it.
Don't pay attention
now. No. I'm telling them to pay attention now, so you can see it.
Oh,
see
okay.
It simulate.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, Ox messed me up with that Karolinko pick, man.
That was a great pick. I ain't gonna lie.
Clutch pickup.
Oh shit.
And you let them put him on the bench too. That's
Hey,
funny.
wow, easy think. Hey,
Even better than the
what's the strategy of filling out the bench before the starters? Ox, like, what's the mentality with that?
I'm just hoping that my sleepers are enough to level my
Okay.
squad out and shake y'all
Mm,
up down
okay.
the back stretch. I'm hoping that my basketball mind. I've
Mm.
already got robbed for two picks. I thought we were gonna sneak in there. So
What's the two
gotta
picks you
work
got
on
robbed for, Ox?
DeMontis and Manu.
Mm.
Yeah,
I got robbed for Dirk early, but I don't really count that because
Mm.
like it's Dirk. So you know what I'm saying? Like he was gonna go. I was just kind of pushing it to the limit a little bit.
Oh, you
But
didn't think nobody's gonna take Manu?
well, not so early. What happened was I was gonna go. I was trying to get
Shit.
Dirk. I was trying to get Dirk, but I'm like, yo, if Dirk gets picked, I'm gonna get Pau Gasol at the start of my power forward.
yeah, I was aiming for
But they
Powell too.
went back to back, so it was like,
Yeah,
fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, that Carolina pick got me hurt though, man. I just knew he was gonna
I'm,
fall to me.
I mean, I'm kind of leaning on cool coaching AK-47 to hold me up right now. So
Yeah,
it's all good. I'm still here.
Who's it on?
Who's it on though?
It's on me. It's on me.
Come on, easy.
Yeah.
That's def left front.
Mm.
Yeah,
That is dead left.
Yeah, that looks nice.
Are you going a little small on your bench, huh? Easy.
Definitely, Dave near 7 feet, bro.
Hey, don't let him get you off your game plan easy. That's what Ox do, man. That's what Ox
Your
do.
team is nice. I ain't gonna lie.
Let me get Rolando Blackman as my backup on point guard.
Rolando Blackman.
I don't even know who that is.
Hey, he played for the New York Knicks, right? I remember him on the New York Knicks. Rolando
Played for the
Blackman.
Knicks and he played for the Mavs.
Yeah, that's actually a good pick.
I have no idea who he is.
Rolando Black. He was a solid big man. He was a big man.
No, he was a guard.
Yeah, he
was a guard.
Orlando Blackman was a guard. What?
You're
Yeah,
thinking
he was
about
a
He was a shooting guard.
I
He
know
was
what
a
you're
two
talking
guard. He
about.
was a
He
two
talking
guard.
about from the Knicks. So with the Knicks and the
With the dreads, yeah, with the
with
dreads.
the dreads,
He was on
yeah,
the Mavs. He was on the Mavs. Yeah.
That's not
Okay.
Rolando Blackman with the
It's
dreads.
on-
Oh,
it's
that's
on
somebody
you,
else. My bad.
different Blackman.
I know Afcon's gonna
Different
take one of my
Blackman,
picks,
okay.
though. I think I know.
Yeah,
who it is.
different Blackman.
Yo. Where do you want Blackman?
Different Blackman, literally.
Backup point
Oh,
guard.
my bad.
Backup point guard.
My bad.
Backup
Yeah,
point
no, I
guard.
already got my pick.
Yeah.
Backup small forward Pascal Siakam. Shout out to the motherland.
Yeah,
That's the next team.
Backup
That's
power
very
forward.
bad, dude.
Backup small forward Pascal
A lot
Siakam.
of people be hating on Pascal, man. He really
That's
nice.
fire. Yeah.
Let
Pascal
me get
just
Turkaloo for a backup small
Oh
forward.
man,
Oh, you thought
Look, look. I was thinking about him too.
Fire.
That's
I was
tough.
thinking about him too.
Pete Turkaloo was a B. I'm not gonna hold you, yo. Pete Turkaloo,
Mm.
he was wildin'. He was wildin'.
But let's be real. Is he better than Pascal Siakam though? I don't know. I don't think so.
Nah, he's not better than Pascal. Yeah. But I have Pete Turkaloo.
Yo, you
Low
are
key
crushing me right now.
slightly.
Why would you do that?
I had to
Low
do it,
key.
dog.
Hey, Turkaloo be a menace in today's NBA. He'd be even better in
Yo,
today's
Pete Turkaloo might be better than
Pascal.
Peja. I'm not gonna hold you.
Dang, Ox, you ended the draft, dog? You that upset?
Nah, he's taking a break. He's taking a break to
NBA. He's
analyze
taking
what's
a
going
moment.
on.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's taking a
I
break.
ain't want to look at that shit no more.
Right.
one of his favorite players. He be gassing Hito a lot.
But you know what's crazy?
It's on me.
But wait, now, y'all, hold on. Give me a second. Africa, I missed your pick.
Oh, it was Pascal. That was Pascal Siakam.
Oh, yeah.
Pascal backup
Yeah.
power forward.
I did have it
Yeah,
down.
small forward. Yeah, a small forward.
That's one for us, man.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Then-
Peja was nice, but I got Turkaloo Pete better than Peja.
Small
Pete.
forward.
I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah, that's cool. I
I think
can
Peja.
get behind you.
Yeah.
I can get behind
I
that.
think Peja had a better prime. Like I think Peja lasted better, like longer in his prime. But I think when Turkaloo got holy son, he was
I'm struggling
everybody else.
between
6'10" ball handler with the 3 ball. That's crazy.
I'm struggling between these two power forwards, dog, and I'm really.
Don't do
I
it.
gotta go
son.
with Rick Smith. Rick Smith is my backup power forward.
Rick
Where was Rick Smith
Smith.
from? Where was Rick Smith from?
Rick Smith. I think is he German? Is he German?
Hold on, no, that's it's fine. Rick Smith don't count. He don't count.
No, he
Yeah,
count.
is
It's just
Rick Smith?
He counts
Is
if
Rick
he's
Smith?
German, bro. Can somebody check on that?
Yeah, I'm about to check.
Yeah.
Oh,
it
were
right
you
now. I'm about to check
surprised?
it right now.
I think he is
I'm about to check
Euro,
the
right?
stats.
He
Oh,
Euro
man, whatever, man. Just it's all good, bro. It's all good, bro.
Nah,
I think
you
he's
already said it.
German.
He's in there. If he's German,
Wait. 'Cause if he's German,
Hold on, I'm about to check
Germany's
right
in
now. I'm about to check right now. Yeah, if he German, he in there. I'm not gonna hold you, my boy.
I'm pretty sure he counts. Let me
How
look
you
it up.
spell Rick Smith? What is it? Smiths?
He do look like an American white
Yeah,
guy
it's
though.
Rick Smith. Oh,
He
he's
look just
Dutch.
like
He's
an
Dutch.
American white.
He's Dutch.
Okay.
Yeah, Smiths. My fault. I put Smith
Oh,
for the
that's right.
boys.
They used to call him the Flying Dutchman. Yep, you sure right.
Yeah. Facts. Yep. You're right.
That's
Yo,
cool.
the other one was Dutch boy in the paint. Wow, that's a crazy way to say
Yo,
it.
that's
That
crazy.
boy in the
Nah.
paint. Who called him that?
Wow. I was like, yo, y'all really called him that? That's kind of wicked. That's kind of crazy. You only had one All Star.
I don't think too many people was calling him that.
Yeah,
You
that
Ox?
might have been. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, 1 year All Star. I mean, All Rookie. Pretty solid.
Dutch
Pretty
boy in the
solid.
paint. That's crazy.
Yeah, His mullet game was wicked. I'm not gonna hold you. The hair, son, kind of crazy.
That's why I thought he was just an American like white guy because of the mullet.
Because of the
Yeah, that's why I thought he was like, you know,
because of the Kid Rock mullet.
came from like 8 Mile or some shit. Yeah, straight out of 8 Mile. You know?
That's right. Kid Rock type shit. I got you.
Yeah.
That's funny as hell. Joe Dirt.
You got Ox?
It's on you, Ock.
I'm gonna go with Serge.
Ibaka. That's actually fire pick. That's actually a fire pick. Prime Ibaka, he was wilding. He just couldn't hit no threes in his prime, so that was kind of like, yo, he got
Yeah,
that
that was
little
a
three
crazy
ball
pick.
like
He
too late.
started hitting him towards the end of his stay at OKC.
Yeah,
But
okay. So it was like corners. You know what I'm saying? Like he wasn't. Once he got to Toronto, he started hitting from the top of the key. I'm like, yo, what's going on?
Yeah.
Who's this? Who's this Serge?
Yeah, that's a fact.
But he was good though. He was good.
Go ahead, Easy.
I wish he worked on his ball handling though. Like if his ball handling, like okay, so if he had like these like Pascal ball handling, god damn. So
Nah, he got dumb hands, bro. He got dumb hands.
Yeah.
He don't know how to use his hands, bro.
I know, facts. He might have worse hands than Dwight. Bro.
Probably. For my starting power forward.
Oh, easy. It's on you.
Nah, it's on me. For my starting power forward, let me get Vlade Divac.
Africa.
Body at power four, okay.
That's interesting.
Body and Hakeem power four.
Give me 20.
He could flip
Hold
it
on,
away.
that's basically Draymond right there. That's basically Draymond right there.
I see.
I mean,
You just got him
Draymond
at center
was
instead.
cooked on the perimeter. Yeah, and the defense is gonna be cooked.
But nah, you wouldn't have to play.
Africa, you said give you. Africa, you said give
Hakeem
you.
supplements everything.
Oh no, just give me 20 seconds. I'm just thinking of these two players.
All my players just keep getting taken. Though it's really annoying.
Next time we go 24 hours, we're gonna have a timer for the drafts. We're gonna rapid fire.
Okay.
Just rapid fire. That way,
my names got taken, bro.
It's gonna make it better. It's gonna make it better. That way we make some mistakes.
Let me get at my backup power forward. Let me
People's gonna
get.
fumble the bag for sure. Once you got a time, people are gonna fumble the bag.
Yeah.
Who you got?
Let me get at my backup power forward. Let me get Kristaps Porzingis.
Mother.
I'm not know about Porzingis. I'm not gonna hold you,
bro.
That's a good
7-3,
pickup.
7-3 with the 3 ball. What?
That's a great.
Man, give me Luau Dang at backup shooting guard.
No, that was my guy too. I was. That's who I was thinking of. I was thinking of Kristaps or Luau Dang, man. But
still making money.
I thought
off
he was
Chicago,
going to be around.
Nah, his contract was crazy.
Give me OG for my backup shooting guard.
OG Anunoby.
Yeah,
that's why I love that. I know about that.
Who you got?
My starting point guard. I'm gonna take Ricky Rubio.
That's solid.
I gotta see who your two guard is then. Holy, I gotta see who your two guard is.
What'd you say?
Good luck finding one.
I said I gotta see who your two guard is because I gotta see who you building your team around. Like I'm mad curious now. Because like you got like great supporting cast. I'm just curious like who you gonna like really like, or you gonna do like by committee. It's just hard to do it by committee with your team. That's Rudy Fernandez.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. For
Oh,
my starting shooter.
I got some instant heat off the bench with Leandro and Rudy.
No, that's fair. That's facts. That's facts. That's actual fact. I
For,
mean, you
for
could.
my start.
Oh, never mind. Let me not even say nothing. Let me not say nothing.
Hold on.
That could.
Don't throw no name out, bro. Don't throw no name out, bro.
No.
Don't throw no name out.
I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Hold on, real quick. For my starting small forward, let me get Luis Scola.
Oh my God, this motherfucker! I'm not
Wow.
doing this shit no more, bro. I
Scola.
swear to God, this nigga fucking my whole shit up, nigga.
Scola.
Bro, because I was like,
How y'all let this nigga slide so far, bro?
God, because I didn't think anybody was gonna pick him, and that's why I was like, I should have just picked him because I'm like, none of y'all. I know.
Bro,
none of y'all.
Ox, I told you that shit is not gonna be on the board. I told you that already from a long time ago. You said nah, it's gonna be on the board.
There's
Alright.
another version of Luis Scola that's there.
You're starting Luis Scola at the small forward. Cool. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's
Skull at the
insane.
small forward is crazy.
Yo,
though.
he's
That's
just
crazy.
getting no.
Yeah,
I see what you mean. He doing it on purpose. He doing he trying to trigger you. He trying to trigger you.
Bloody at the power forward and his
Yeah,
team
yeah,
at the
yeah. See, he wilding you up.
Golly, you slow as that thing.
Yeah.
You big though.
What is this shit?
Yeah, he wilding you up. Ox. He doing that just to spite you, bro. I'm not gonna hold you because.
Nah, yo, hold on, man. I ain't doing none of that, bro. Come
Yo,
on,
you got Scola at the small forward is insane. Like you just did that just so I don't get Scola. That's fire.
Yeah, I have to take him off the board, bro. What the fuck? You think I'm about to let the nigga that trash talk Kobe on the board, bro? You crazy.
No, you're right.
You crazy.
Let Ox panic.
I gotta.
It's your pen.
It's a draft, bro. You gotta take some names off the board.
Tighten up, Ox. Yeah, word. I respect it. Tighten up.
Nigga, the first pick was Hakeem. I took him off the board.
Yeah. It's not even you're not even drafted for your team. You just drafted to take niggas off the board. You're not even drafted. You don't care about no fit. Like you don't care about the fit. He's like, yo.
But the team look good though. The team don't look good.
Nah, the team is. I'm curious to see how you will play with that team. Like, cause there's a lot of like, who you gonna play through? I'm just curious. I'm curious to see who you play through. It's interesting though because Vlade could kind of. It's weird. Like he's like it's weird. You got like an offensive side of Draymond, which is like the passing from Vlade, and you got the defense from Hakeem. So it's kind of like you could supplement. It's just Scola can't keep up with Giannis. Scola can't keep up with Drew. He can't keep up. I don't even think he can keep up with Peja. He could probably keep
Watch
up.
my last pick. Watch my last pick.
Silla.
It's on you, Africa.
There's a way. It's just a weird way to win with your team. It's a weird way to win. I see it though. Like you could play different styles. It's just like what style you gonna commit to.
I mean, truthfully, these niggas picked a lot of my picks. I'm not gonna lie. So like, I just have to keep on readjusting my plan.
My picks got picked.
That's
Yeah,
fair point. That's fair point.
he don't want AK hurt me, man.
I'm gonna go.
I'm actually not mad at Bulls fans pick.
I'm gonna go back up small forward. I'm gonna go.
Your defense is.
Back up shooting guard.
You said my defense bad?
Shit, he gonna be. He's gonna be out of position.
But W pick up.
You know what? He played on the wing anyway, so I'm gonna do that anyway. I'm gonna go back up shooting guard. I'm gonna go Danilo Gallinari.
You just sold with that, bro. I'm not.
No.
That's a sharp shooter.
Gallo was listen. Gallo be having.
Who you got, Minor?
Ben Simmons. Back up.
Oh my God!
Oh,
yes, sir.
No, bro.
Not you right up out of there.
Bulls fan, who you got?
Nah, he took my pick. That was my pick, bro.
That's fire.
He took it. He took that pick. He took the pick.
Low-key Miner's walling you up. I'm not gonna hold you, low-key.
Oh my God, this was about to come together just perfect.
I'm clearing this, bro. I'm clearing this.
Let me see. I've gone. You got Drew. I was about to say your team.
Bulls fan, who you got?
Low-key Africa team. Low-key might be smoking everybody. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yo, man, this
Africa team. Low-key might be smoking.
Got Hall of Famers all over the place, man.
Low-key. Yeah.
I'm not hyping that shit. Look at his bench.
Yo, what?
Serious? Look at his bench.
All I see is versatility on my bench. That's all I see, man.
Go ahead, Bulls fan. Who you got?
Hear me?
Yeah. Who you got?
Hold on, I'm taking my time, but these things take a.
That Rick Smith, he thought he was doing something with that Rick Smith joint. I'm not gonna hold you.
OG Ananobi kind of crazy though, but that's all right. That's all
No,
right.
I'm not mad at that.
Easy. What's up, bro? Let's get this trade on.
Who you trying to trade? Who you trying to trade?
Yo, in mid draft is crazy.
You need a
Come to me with a good deal. Come to me with a good deal. Let's talk real quick. Let's talk.
You need a small forward, right?
Sure. Who you got for me? Who you got for me?
Nah, fucking, I'm a rock. I'm
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ox, you smart.
Yeah.
You smart.
You got nothing but finesse
about to
deals.
gamble your
Finesse
future for no
deals.
reason. Yeah, facts. Don't gamble your future.
Nah, I ain't helping that nigga out after how he did me.
Tighten up.
Yo, Tex, what you doing, man? Come on, we were talking business real quick. Let's just talk business.
Yo, Boost fan, what's up? You gonna pick or what?
Yeah, word. We about to pack you up, Bulls. Nah, word. My son Ox is hot right now. He on timing right now. He just lashing out. He lashing out.
Yo, Boost fan, what's up, bro? You picking?
Yo, let me get Gordon Johnson, bro. That's my backup point guard.
Oh, that's tough.
Okay.
That's
I
good.
was about to pick him as my backup point guard.
That's a good pick.
That's a W pick.
Goran Dragic.
I was gonna pick Ben, bro. Jeez, man.
Who that guy playing next to Ricky Rubio though? Who that guy?
I don't know. Man, see, this is about to come together so perfectly. Easy. You had to fuck my whole shit up. I had the golden team. Man, I don't really know.
Who was you trying to pick?
W pick.
I was trying to get I was gonna have Louis Scola at my backup power forward, and then my starting shooting guard. I don't know how to really spell his name, but the Lithuanian legend Sarunas Marciulionis.
Yes, sir.
From
the Run TMC.
That's fire. That's fire.
That's
fire.
that can't be Sarunas.
I definitely thought Ox was gonna go with
spell
Buddy Hill, bro. I was about to panic, bro. I thought he was gonna go with Buddy Hill, bro.
Hey, you know that thought crossed my mind a little earlier though, Tex. I was like, I'm just gonna shoot it out. But
That's not a crazy idea.
I need some real hoopers though. So I said, fuck it, nigga, give me Ricky Rubio. Nigga, this a squad, nigga. If I just had Louis Scola.
Yeah. Low key.
That's crazy. All right,
damn, you're gonna probably run your offense more like equal opportunity. Like you're gonna have you probably might have to run it through Sabonis, low key. You might have to run your
I'm setting high pick and rolls with Sabonis and Ricky Rubio.
Yeah. Have Marciulionis and Kukoc come off pin downs and all that.
I would love to coach a team like this. Leandro fast ass off that bench.
Hell yeah, that'll be fine.
Wow, man. And look, this nigga got Scola playing the starting small forward.
Where you about to put him, bro?
At the backup power forward.
Oh yeah, I had to take that off your list. Oh yeah, I had to take that off. Oh yeah.
That's all right.
Oh,
who you running with?
Yeah, yo, all y'all niggas took so many of my fucking picks. It's insane. Like whoever took Ben Simmons really took my pick. That was my pick right there, bro. That was
sir.
All right, Tex. That was Ben Simmons right there. Ben Simmons was my backup small forward. So like, Scola have any problem? Scola have any problem? All right, take him out. Put him in.
That's crazy. No, that's crazy.
I mean, I'm forgetting that nigga name, bro.
I ain't gonna say.
He's from the Virgin Islands though.
Damn, I can't remember the shit. I'm trying hard. Damn.
Oh, my team got a lot of size, bro. Like we're yeah. Defense, offense, stretch bigs. What?
Oh damn.
We studied, man.
Oh yeah,
let me get Rick Fox as my last pick.
Is Rick Fox not American? Okay.
Canadian.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I looked him up.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
With my backup point guard, I'm going with Josh Giddey. Hey man, it's a wrap,
That ain't
dog.
that ain't
Hey
I
Bulls, it's a
just
wrap,
What you
didn't.
dog. It's a
mean?
wrap, man. It's a
That
I
was
wrap.
thought
not
you,
a
I
good
thought,
pick,
I
my
thought you,
nigga.
I thought you was gonna get Matthew Dellavedova.
No, that's a great pick.
Yeah,
What you
Yo,
mean?
bro.
Hey,
Belly
Bro, I
is
don't know
bet,
why
crazy.
you why
hey,
you did
Josh
that
Giddey
like he
better than
cooking,
Patty
bro.
Mills though. Like, what we doing, man? He better than Patty Mills.
Me?
Barely, bro.
Tripping. Patty
You
got
don't like
rings.
Patty Mills is a bucket.
And
Patty
he
Mills,
shoot that
Patty
three
I
got
don't know
ball.
why
Let me
rings.
Happy
get
did that like he was. I don't know why Happy did that like he was cooking,
Josh
bro. Like
Giddey
you
is the
should say, oh
best
my God, Josh Giddey.
Australian
Oh my
point guard
God.
of all time, bro.
boy stop. Let
Oh
me
my
get
God.
Joakim Noah.
That's
Okay.
a good pick. That's a good pick.
Who's saying your backup small
I got
forward?
two major notable
My,
notable names we missed in this
yeah, give
list.
me Bojan Bogdanovic for my backup small forward.
Mm.
Wait, that name not picked already?
No.
What the fuck?
No.
You could add him starting at your small forward.
I thought he got picked, my nigga. God damn.
Um,
Damn.
I guess I could, we got this. We got some speed off the bench. We got some instant scoring with Rudy Fernandez off the bench. We got great defense with Dikembe and AK-47. I think the only thing left to do at the power forward position is to stretch the floor. I'm going to get Nemanja Bjelica.
Mm.
No Lloyd
Hey,
marketing would have been perfect.
facts,
I thought
facts,
about Lloyd earlier.
facts,
Damn it.
facts.
Lauren
I
Marketing. Wait. Hold on. You said
Nemanja
Billy
got
Lisa.
invited. Yeah, Bjelica, yeah. I got Bjelica. I can't remember this person's
Hey,
name
no
though.
Laurie marketing is crazy though,
Yeah,
man.
especially for
I
your
forgot how you
team.
spell
Like he
that
would have
first
been
name.
perfect.
I don't
You
even.
might have
I
to put
can't
the
remember.
last name.
I already picked all my
His
niggas.
last name is crazy. It's BJE. I think BJE or some shit like that.
Yeah.
BJE or some shit.
I'm gonna pick Dario Saric.
Okay, so
OP,
I
man.
mean,
Be Elisa might
that's
be
best.
better
That's best.
than.
That's something. Man. They both. I just didn't even stretch the floor and shoot.
All right.
I don't care.
Oh,
Nigga.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. The more
I
y'all look
wanted
at these
Louis
teams,
Scola.
bro,
After I realized I wasn't getting Louis Scola, I didn't give a
You
fuck
know,
about the
Laurie
draft
marketing
anymore.
better than Louis Scola though.
he definitely is. I ain't gonna lie. Hold on, but
Another
my
name we
team,
missed, a major name.
offensively, Jesus, it's better
DeAndre
than
Aiden.
everybody's.
No love for DeAndre Aiden. That's crazy.
I'm not picking DeAndre Ayton over Dikembe or Venus. So
Yeah,
Oh,
like
that's fair. That's fair. But even at the
I ain't
power forward,
picking DeAndre
yeah.
over Hakeem,
I'm not
Vlade,
taking
Deadlift, or
DeAndre Ayton
Mark.
over Rick Smith, bro.
I'm picking DeAndre Aiden over Joakim Noah. Yeah, I'm doing that.
No,
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 I'm no.
no.
Yes. What?
Nah.
Former DPO Wado?
You talking
What?
about Joaquin Noble finished top 3 in MVP voting? No,
Hmm.
no.
Oh, wait. He
Dog, he
finished
carried
top
that
3 in
Bulls team.
MVP one?
Was
Right.
he top three
Defensive
in
Oh,
player of
that's
the
MVP voting?
crazy.
Which year was he top
Yes.
three in MVP voting?
What was that?
I think it was
2012?
12. Yeah, it was 2012. Defensive
All
player of the
right.
Was that
year.
because of the voting,
But
bro? Because,
hey
better,
like,
Tex,
better.
hey Tex,
No, that was because he
who
was
won? Tex?
carrying the Bulls because they didn't have Derrick Rose no more.
Yo, context. Who won?
your touch.
You talking? You muted, bro.
I definitely won this. I ain't gonna lie. My offense is
Word.
just
You
too
muted.
good.
Bulls,
Well, he
come on,
probably
bro. Your
muted. He was
team is
probably
not
muted.
playing with my team, bro. Stop it.
Nah, dog. This team's tough. Nash, SGA, and Jokic offensively. Oh my God. Boris. Oh.
What about defensively though? Nash and
But
Jokic,
Boris
We
not
got
gonna
overall
really do
defense.
nothing since you got Jokic on the team, though. So, like, you fucked
Boris can
up
shoot.
Boris with having Jokic on the team.
I'm fine with Boris. The Boris can do everything.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
have
but
Nash and
Jokic
Jokic,
gonna be
like
doing
Boris
everything.
ain't gonna even gonna get the touches like to play make.
Yeah.
He right. He right. He right. You really really needed Larry Markkinen at your small forward. You would have been nice.
You should have put
Yeah,
Boris
you
on your
need
bench,
you
to
need
be
some
honest.
Nah,
scoring
I'm
and
good. I'm
that's
good on
starting.
Larry. I'm good on Lloyd.
No, I'm happy
If
with my
anything,
team.
you should flip Boyan and fucking Boris.
Hey, Minor, you
You
know my
can't do
team is
that.
clearing your team though, Minor. You know
I
my
mean, you
team.
can, but you should have.
Oh, you said my team is clearing yours? Yeah, I agree. I
Nah,
agree
my
with that
team.
completely.
Yo, man.
Yo, D Reed, what games you watching?
What's that?
My bad. Can't Dallas and the Jets.
Oh, okay.
Dallas
Okay,
playing.
okay.
Yeah. I ain't lie, their defense look serious. Dallas
Talking about
defense,
the
they shit look
Cowboys.
serious. Yeah. Michael Parsons, that guy, like he the key to everything they do on defense. The corners, you know what I'm saying, being able to cover longer. He get that pressure just like that. Like he's something serious for real.
Hey,
Hey, yo, Tex. Hey, Tex. You here? Nigga ain't here. So good.
Tex ain't there. Oh,
I'm trying to
let D
figure
Reed
out.
look at the squads. Can you see the screen, D Reed?
Yeah, hold on. I'll pull it up right
Yeah,
now.
what's up? Which one?
You
Hey,
just got
judge these teams and let us
need
know which
somebody to
one's the
judge
best
too.
team.
Matter of fact, hold on one second.
Go ahead. This was an international draft, D Reed. Nothing but international all-time players.
Yep.
Okay, for sure.
49 minutes, bro.
Yo.
Go ahead, D-Reed.
Yo, y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Oh, context
So
there too. Yeah. Both of y'all can.
who team is who?
Shit don't
Like,
matter. Don't worry about it. Just
Oh
turn.
yeah. That's actually
just pick the
good.
team. Okay.
Yeah,
I got you.
It don't
Yeah,
matter.
just pick one.
Just pick the team by the starting point guard.
No.
I got you.
No, I mean, just
I got you.
Nah, just you know what I'm saying.
got
Just like say Ricky's team, Nash team. You know.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't do that. Man. That's obvious who's gonna win that.
Over TP, a former Finals MVP.
Hey,
What are
no
we talking about?
campaigning. No campaigning.
Over your king.
No
Over your
campaigning.
king.
Don't do
Rick
Yeah,
Fox? Where did Rick Fox come from?
Yo, we don't got look, we don't got to worry about Tony Parker's team, yo. Trust me.
Yo, don't hate Ox. Don't hate Ox. It's all good, bro. It's all good, bro.
I
Yo,
wish he came
all
on
right, hold on, real quick. You see how it feels now when he got picks and this nigga keep on taking them? You like, yo, bro, does
Yeah,
this
bro.
nigga have like a window to my mind, bro? What the fuck going on?
Boy, like laughs.
Hey, I think it's between I'm leaning towards
And do you know all the players by their first
the
name?
fourth
You know
row
who we
or the
talking
fourth column.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I'm leaning towards the fourth column, but I feel like the second column, that front court, that starting lineup right there, that's something crazy.
Yeah, I think I might have to go. I think. Hold on, damn. I'm really
But when you look at the fourth
Yeah.
column, that backcourt of Steve Nash and SGA go crazy too. I feel like they the best backcourt on this list. I mean, as
Easily.
far as like the teams.
Yeah, easily.
I'm gonna go with the second column. With
Y'all
Giannis,
niggas,
Dirk, and
y'all niggas
Joel.
know who Sarunas Marciulionis is, right?
Yeah,
I know who that
I don't
is.
think they know.
Yeah, he get busy.
I'm just making sure.
He get busy.
Yeah, he one of the first players I remember doing the Euro stuff.
No, hold on, wait. I ain't even pay attention to Kristaps and Cat. Hold on, scratch that. Hold on. Yeah.
Hey, that's
I was trying to say
How's that moving you, bro?
Yeah,
them
that's
bigs
great.
kind of suspect.
That's moving you, Kristaps.
Yo, hold on. Why is that moving you, bro? Kristaps and Cat?
They got this floor
Wow.
I'll probably it's between 2 and 4. It's between 2 and 4 for real.
Hey, you got to pick one though, but you got to pick one. That's okay.
I mean, you can just
If
pick
I
the
gotta
one in
pick,
between
if I
2
pick
and
one,
4, and
Yeah, if you had to pick one, like what you're saying, like if you had to pick one.
Niggas is auditioning for their team, bro. Let him
We're talking
pick,
about the
bro.
whole squad. We're talking about the whole squad as a whole. You know what I'm saying?
no, yeah, I'm looking at the whole squad.
Especially the best players as well. You
it's
look
a
at
lot of
like.
good names.
Go ahead.
you got to look at the fit.
When I look at Giannis, Dirk, and Joel, it's like don't none of these other teams compete with them. In my opinion, Giannis, Dirk, and Joel. I mean, Stola, Vlade, Hakeem.
I mean, but unless you're going to run them 45, 48 minutes, I mean.
Right, that's why I said Kristaps and Cat. That's why I had to reconsider with that one.
Minor, stop campaigning, Minor. Stop campaigning.
I ain't say who
No,
team is mine. I'm just saying.
You campaigning though.
Damn, this is tough. I'm gonna hold you. This is tough because I can see how like depending on how y'all play and like the rotations, like you guys have
Yeah, yeah.
like
Also,
good.
like the fit of the team, like you gotta
That's
kind of
what
look
I'm.
at the
Yeah, that's what
basketball
I'm. Yeah.
context. Yeah.
I have the best fit. I'm not
All right, let me just ask this before you.
Who you
Y'all know
going
we
with,
do this,
Con?
right?
So who you
All right.
going with, Tex?
No, I'm gonna ask this question before I give my thing. All right, now just pull up the list real quick again, Ox. Let me just ask this question, for each team, and then y'all just give y'all
I like that.
Oh,
y'all
you know
take.
what we didn't do? We didn't get to get a coach either, though.
No, that ain't moving the needle. It's all good. They're all legends. It's all right.
I don't
Let
That ain't
me see
moving
the
the
list
needle.
one more time, Ox, so I can ask the question real
W
quick.
curve.
I can't, bro. I accidentally deleted that shit.
That's
No, really?
crazy. That's crazy.
He mad as fuck.
That's
Oh man,
crazy.
get toast. Damn.
Yo, that right there should tell you that I won, bro. You know the scholarship is killing him right now. The scholarship killing us.
Scholar ain't the difference, bro. That's not the
Nah,
separator.
I think
Apparently it
I'm gonna.
is.
All right. So for the first team, all right, who y'all running your offense through? I'm very curious. Who y'all running your offense through?
Good question.
Hakeem.
I mean, Tony
Through
P is
Hakeem?
right there.
All right.
Yo, hold on.
Second
Bulls
team,
fan, go on mute real quick. Go on mute. Yeah, I'm
or the
running through.
second team. Oh, go ahead.
I'm running through Hakeem. Yeah, I'm running through
Okay.
Hakeem, but I got Tony Parker and I got Manu right there. Like, if you was gonna do coach, it's gonna be Pop. You
Okay. So
wouldn't
then
miss a
you
beat.
so
It's almost like the Spurs. If you look at it, I just built the Spurs. Real talk. To be honest,
he
the
said
only
you
problem
built
is,
the Spurs.
to be honest, like I just have to take Scola off the board, and somebody took Ben Simmons.
Okay. I see what you did. Because Scola's kind of like your Boris D. Okay. Second person. For who you running your offense to? Second team.
Context, we run a lot of pick and roll. Jamal Murray with the ball in his hands, and we're going to pick and roll heavy with Joel Embiid. He's going to be the leading scorer on the team. But we got Dirk out there. You know, we got Giannis playing that defensive role on the team, being a rim runner, lob threat. But we running the highest score on the team going to be Joel Embiid, and we're running high pick and roll all day.
I do not like that fit, bro.
Bro, what? Oh, stop it, bro. Stop it. You don't like that fit?
I'm not mad at it because if Giannis, if you're just relying on Giannis to slash for you, he can still provide that. I think they have enough spacing to get that because Embiid still can hit the three, so he can be versatile. So I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. I'm not. Let me not say nothing. All right, third team. Who y'all running y'all offense through?
Gotta run it through Luka.
Okay. Luka shooters.
So we got ball dominant Luka and everybody just spacing the floor, just in the corner, right? So we got Paige in the corner. We got
Got Paige in the corner.
With
Got
that
Oscar.
logic right there, but with that logic right there, you almost eliminate Demontis, bro, because he has to handle the rock.
Facts. No dribble handoffs. What's going on?
He can make some dribble handoffs for Peja. He could definitely do
Yeah.
that. And Patty Mills. I think Luka and Hito could just create their offense by themselves. I think Ben Simmons might benefit from the HOs. It's
You got
weird.
good shooters around him.
Yo, come on now.
He got the shooters around him.
You have to be a mid-range threat to be a DHO threat.
Facts.
It depends. If you could bend the corner, like look at Ja. I think Ja gets a lot of benefit from DHOs. I don't think he really, you know what I'm saying? I mean, well,
but that's closer to the rim and closer to the baseline.
That's fair. He doesn't even run that much DHOs like that. He really kind of runs hop in the rolls. All right, so for the Nash, for Bulls fan, who you running your offense through?
Nash and Jokic, bro. Oh my God, Nash and Jokic pick and roll. Sheesh.
The only thing I'm really
worried about. You see, with that logic right there, you take out Boris.
Boris can do everything. Boris don't need.
Boris ain't got a job.
Hold on. I could put Boris off the bench though. He don't got to start. I can have him off my bench.
But you didn't. We about to start and run y'all niggas.
Hold on, that's not how basketball works. So I could sub him out and put OG in, bro. Like what we talking about right now?
That's the only thing. Your defense kind of you're gonna hold that. You're gonna hope that OG, Yao, and Horford can kind of carry your defense. Is that what you're hoping for?
I mean, yeah, they I don't really know. I just know my offense.
Yeah. Where's the perimeter defense?
My offense is amazing. And then I got.
Hold on, bro. If you put Yao in the game, you cannot have Jokic in the game at the same time.
Why would I do that? That's why I have Al Horford there.
That's a fair point. So put in Yao. You're gonna keep probably.
So the offense gonna have to run through Nash. Then you're gonna have to keep Nash on the floor.
If you okay, so but if you put Yao in,
But
right?
you're taking Jokic off the floor.
Let's say you take off Jokic.
I'm not taking Jokic off the floor. I was playing power forward.
So you're gonna play Yao and Rick Smith like 2 7-footers at the
But
same
you
time?
got too many holes defensively, though, bro. You're gonna have to put some defense in. So somebody gonna have to come out.
My outpoints is just too ridiculous. Like I'm telling you, we outscoring everybody. I don't care what nobody's talking about. Nobody's stopping.
Bro, you talk way too much two-way talk to be talking about one-way.
You don't even have scores like that.
Y'all took all the two-way
you don't even got scores like that.
Y'all took all the two-way players. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You kind of fucked up like that. And then Ox, you said you kind of doing it like you're gonna run it through every ball.
I don't have a number one option.
Okay. Hold on. We on the court.
That's what we doing. That's what we doing, y'all. We running this. All right, Ricky got the ball up high.
Boom.
He coming off the pick right here from our Venus.
Bang. Got you.
We got most Salonis coming off the double down. From this is Tony Kukoc. This is Serge Ibaka. Marcelonis
Can we get some lines? Okay.
Marcelonis is coming. He's looking for the curl. If the curl's not there for that quick little down, he's popping high, getting the ball. If he's open, he shoots it. If not, Serge sets another down pick for Tony Kukoc. Kukoc curls off of that. If that's not working, when Ricky Rubio comes off of that, if he has nothing, he goes back. He comes back off the double pick here. So they're setting up screens for Serge. Serge slides, bam, buckets all day.
That's your bread and butter play. That's the bread and butter.
That's all we run. That's all we run.
Listen, you spam that same set and you just keep running actions off of that.
Yeah, that's it. We just running action. We got Ricky Rubio with the ball. We got
we got
Venus Sabonis high with the ball. He can, he's hitting all the cutters. We good.
You convinced me though. I ain't gonna lie. You got the best squad.
And when it comes to gameplay, I'm convinced. I'm not gonna hold you. When it comes to gameplay, I'm convinced that roster might be
trash play. Look at Connor Diamond.
But bro, oh shit! That's crazy.
Hey, look, I'm telling y'all right now, Lamont about to go back and watch that. He's still in that play.
Yeah.
right. Bro, ain't no way you got Rubio so high at the top of the court. Man. There's no way you popping out that high up,
bro. I guarantee you, he gonna run that the last 2 minutes of a game.
Oh, we're going under that screen all day.
It looks solid
every time.
It looks solid.
We going under that screen.
All right, when you got a point guard like Ricky Rubio and you got a second-hand distributor like a secondary distributor like Arvinas Sabonis, you can run that dribble hand off up top and let them just set down screens for each other. We got shooters.
What's the other word that they use? A tertiary playmaker. I heard that word from all the.
Oh yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was.
Tertiary. Yeah.
So what you're saying, Context? Who you like it, Context? What you say?
All right. So I'm not gonna front, yo. Came in. Ox came in with that 2K playbook. I'm not gonna front. It's moving me. That 2K playbook is moving me, but I'm gonna still go with Africa's team. I think Africa has more leniency because he has so much talent that he can like get away with a lot of things and change up different styles. I think don't get me wrong. Like I feel like the rest of y'all teams, it's very good, but things have to go right for y'all team to click. I think he has more opportunity for failure. Because he has so much talent. Giannis, Dirk, he can like maneuver his teammates around. You know what I mean? Like he has so many lineups that he could give to you guys.
But Joel gonna sell in the playoffs though.
See, but that's
how y'all let him get Giannis and Dirk?
Nasty narrative.
Like how?
Nasty narrative.
Whatever, nigga.
We talk about if everything is right. Everybody got their health, all that stuff. But I'm not gonna lie. The most like I think functional team might be Ox's team. Like altogether, I think like they'll run smoothly. You know what I mean? I think they probably run the smoothest. I think minus.
Yo, Bullpen, you gotta go on mute, bro. Is it you?
It's probably between.
That's not me, nigga.
He was already on mute.
Oh, my fault. That might.
My
that's
team
you.
is Giannis,
Yeah.
Dirk, Joel Embiid. That's all you really need to know. FYF. That's all you really need to know. That's Africa.
So yeah, Africa. I think the thing about it is that your team, you're so top heavy in talent that I got to see what your subs are like, what your lineups is like. Because the starting lineup, it's cool. It's gonna take a lot to like maneuver around.
What?
Like you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
And
that.
like
your
Pascal,
rotations is trash.
Pascal,
That's the
Kristaps,
right.
and Cat off the bench. What? We got
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
best
saying.
shooting big.
Your bench is weak as
Huh?
fuck.
Weak
Boy,
as fuck.
that
What?
bench gonna give up all the points that your starting five got.
What? Pascal Siakam play defense. What we doing? And we got size. You know what makes up for lack of athletic defense is size. And so we got Kristaps Porzingis at 7'3". We got a 7'4" in Cat. We got Danilo at 6'10", and we got a 6'7" point guard in Josh Giddey, bro. What we got size? Ain't no passing lanes. What?
Oh yeah, Leandro Barbosa dribbling circles around y'all niggas off the bench,
bro. And we're not going like 5 out off the bench. Like we gonna mix and match the starting lineups depending on.
Boy, we finna pick and pop your behinds up.
Giannis, Dirk, and Joel, y'all big and slow.
What?
Nah, Giannis is slow. I wouldn't say Giannis is slow.
Only speed.
Andrew Wiggins.
He's not slow, but he's not quick. You know what I'm saying? He's got
That's
speed.
fair. That's fair.
He's not quick. He's not lateral like that. The only
Hey, Arvidas is slow compared to Joel Embiid. What we
I'm not talking about
Arvidas.
don't take it personal. I'm talking about your team. I'm talking about your team.
Go ahead.
Only speed you got, only quickness you got is Jamal and Drew. You got speed. You got speed in Pascal. You got speed in Giannis. But other than that, you're just big and slow. Like we're set like those picks and pick and pops, those down screens. Y'all gonna be lagging off of that. We just blowing y'all Koofy off all day.
I don't know, man. I think
blowing the Koofy off is crazy.
I think Kukoc and Sarunas, they're gonna have to show me. They're gonna have to show me. They gotta shoot the lights up, boy. Because Ricky Rubio,
That's what they do.
off. I know that's a fact, but they're gonna have to carry. I'm gonna need them to carry.
There's no one on y'all teams that can guard Giannis in transition at the small forward. Like,
No, you talking about guarding Giannis, but I have Nash and Jokic.
In transition, Serge, AK-47, Dikembe. I got Serge.
You're actually the only team that could do that. You're right. AK-47 and Ibaka, but I don't know if Ibaka's fast enough for Giannis, but AK-47 could do that. Yeah, that's fair. That's the only one. Maybe Lowell.
So Hakeem and Vlade can't?
No, Hakeem can't run with Giannis in the transition.
No.
Vlade, stop it, bro.
Bro, Giannis, hold on. Giannis is going to be running right into them, bro. No mid-range shot, bro.
The last team is the
you think he about to be shooting some mid-range shots?
That's your team, Ox. He said the last team is the worst.
The last
That's
team
your
is the worst.
team,
It's crazy.
You don't
The
really
last
mean
team
that.
is. You know,
That's what he said.
Wait. Easy.
What I said.
Easy.
And who's
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. I see
That's
what you're trying to
bullshit.
do, but Vlade and Scola is you talk about Africa team being slow. Your team is small and slow. Like Scola, your team is small and they're slow, bro. Like,
Yo, starting Scola at the small forward just to spite me is
wicked
crazy.
behavior.
That is nasty.
That wasn't to spite, bro. I just had to take him off the board, bro.
Nah,
But you have to put him in small
if you put
forward.
like if you put like Def Leppard Shrimp, you probably gonna have to switch that and put Scola off your bench.
We didn't pick Lauri Markkanen in this draft. That was the crazy part. Like Lauri Markkanen should have been in the draft.
A lot of people think that was he not gonna do what he did last year. They think that was a fluke. I don't know. I think he's kind of in the middle between like that and what his regular averages is. I don't think he is this player that we saw last year. I think his numbers are gonna probably take a little bit. I still think he's gonna be, as far as talent, we still gonna see the flashes. Like he's still versatile enough.
Yeah.
It's weird though because because don't Utah got John Collins now?
They do,
Yeah.
So I'm saying
John
like
Collins
what's
coming
up?
off the bench.
Huh?
John Collins coming off the bench. No big deal.
That's crazy. Wow.
I don't know. They might start
He just
Larry
was
at the
complaining
small
about.
forward.
He just was complaining
They might
about
do that.
playing time, and now you're gonna get less playing time.
He's not gonna get. He's gonna get less playing time. He's just gonna come off the bench.
Was less playing. You think you gonna get more minutes than Lowry? You're not gonna get more minutes than Lowry.
No, but I'm saying they got a young a young big core. Like their core big is young.
Mix and match. I got you.
They can mix match and Lloyd can play some 3 too. You know what I'm saying? Like
if they go big, they put Lowry at the 3, and then put John Collins at the 4, Walker Kessler at the 5.
Bro, I
Yeah,
got everything.
and then they still got Kelly Olynyk down there too. So John Collins and Kelly Olynyk could get some minutes together.
Hey, context. Who has the best backup point guard in this draft? Who you saying has the best backup point guard?
Best backup point guard.
Oh, that's easy. Come on,
man. Damn. I would probably say it is probably Giddy. I would say it's Giddy, but
over Goran.
But
Giddy, he just got here. He ain't even doing
He ain't did nothing, man.
He already better than those guys already.
That's Goran Dragic and Leandro Barbosa.
And Patty Mills. And Patty Mills, NBA champion.
Are we doing FIBA or the NBA like stuff? Because that really matters. I'm not gonna hold you. Patty Mills FIBA is a different animal. Goran Dragic FIBA is a different guy. Barbosa FIBA is a different guy. Like, so what do we do? What's the rules? We doing NBA rules? Because if we want NBA,
yeah, we should do. I mean, it's all international, so you know.
It gotta be FIBA then.
FIBA makes sense.
Then if we go with FIBA, I'm not gonna hold you. Didn't Barbosa like win a some FIBA cup when he was bugging out?
Not with Asa squad though. Not with Asa squad. He did not.
Yo, you know what I'm surprised. Speaking of which, you know I'm surprised. Ox, you ain't none of y'all picked Nene.
No,
I thought about him.
I ain't even thinking of Nene, who I meant to get in my power forward, but then I was like, I want to get some shooting. I was gonna get Verajao, but I was like, I just want some shooting though.
Oh, you need some.
You know what I noticed? We didn't even pick like Valanciunas, Vucevic, like
Valanciunas.
Yeah.
Stop it, bro.
Nah,
they don't got no room on my squad.
Yeah, I noticed that a lot of international players are mostly bigs, like all the best,
right? Not over Dario Saric, right?
Players are mostly
No, I needed somebody.
You need the shooter. You need you specify.
Ain't Darren Shards that nigga that played for the Suns? Am I tripping?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, in the way you
I was gonna get Nimi Yabaliska, but I didn't know how to spell his name, so I said, "Fuck it, give me Dario."
Should have just picked Laurie Market. You want somebody that can shoot. I don't understand why you just pick
Just because you couldn't spell him, you didn't put the name. Just Google.
Yeah, remember, I was just sitting there like, "Shit, how do I spell that?" I said, "Fuck it."
Yo, bro, how did you think Luis Scola was gonna fall so far though?
I'm surprised that you put that starting.
Luis Scola is a beast, man.
Who has the best offense here, man?
You thought he was gonna fall that far though?
I mean,
offense wins championships. Who got the best offense here?
I just should have picked him because I should have realized none of y'all was gonna pick Ricky Rubio. So
not
I
you,
didn't even
Bulls.
pick Rubio.
Not you.
Oh, it's by far. I by far have the best offense. It's not even close.
No, you don't, bro.
About Ricky Rubio.
Hey, outside of Jokic, bro, let me ask you, Bulls. Outside of Jokic and SGA, who gonna give you a consistent 20 points per game on your team, bro?
Nash.
Bojan.
Nash is not giving you a consistent 20, bro.
If Nash wanted to average 20, he could do it easily, bro. Stop this.
No.
Easily.
Nash don't do that. Nash don't do that.
You take
Nash
away.
That's not his play style. Yeah.
Nash and
you got Mike
Jokic.
D'Antoni as a coach, maybe.
You said you're running the offense through Jokic, so go ahead.
I'm running through. I'm throwing to Nash and Jokic. Like just imagine Jamal Murray and Jokic, but like 10 times better, 100 times better. That's what it would be like.
10
Would it
times
be
better.
that much better? I think the fact that Jamal Murray is
Nash clears Jamal Murray. Stop this.
Hold on. So you're saying Nash is more of an assassin than Jamal Murray?
Yeah, yes, it would be way better. Especially because
I think Nash is a better player, but I think Jamal is a better fit.
Yeah, Nash is definitely
but Murray goes for buckets.
I don't think he's
Jamal
the
Murray
better fit to Jokic,
compliments Jokic. Yeah, Jokic better.
Yeah,
Nash will
Jamal is
compliment him
definitely a better fit. Nah.
I think
Nah, it's gonna be hard because Nash they're gonna play hot potato, bro. Hot potato.
Exactly. Is Nash coming off those pick and rolls looking to score? I don't think so.
No.
You know what would have been better, to be honest with you, if Nash was on Africa's team and Jamal Murray was on Bulls team.
No, I would never draft Nash over Jamal Murray ever. Ever.
Yeah, but
that's ridiculous.
What happens is you know what you're doing? You got three guys that all play very similar. You got Nash, Boris, and Jokic, where their value is their passing. Like that's what you. So you gonna who you gonna keep with the ball in their hand to make the most impact? That's what I'm saying. With Nash, he could
Well,
score.
Jokic don't
Yeah,
need
but
the ball in his hand, so that's I don't know what you talking about that.
And plus, you got three defensive liabilities, and like it's not like the other two are like all world and all
so
NBA
you
defenders.
turning
So
Jokic
like,
into just a scorer. You're not letting him like you just say, yo, forget about passing. Steve Nash is gonna handle the passing, and Jokic, you just gonna handle scoring. Like you gonna up. He just
Jokic
go.
could do that. He's shown that before. Why wouldn't he be able to do it now? Like
But don't
they
that
could just balance it out.
but
I don't
don't that
understand.
take away from Jokic's effectiveness?
That's
Just
No.
making him
hell
just a
yeah, because
scorer?
now you don't have to worry about the pass. You know, all you're gonna do is fucking attack. Now I could fake load up on
Why
him.
would that take
If you
away?
don't,
Why
if you
now?
don't
Why
have
do you have to worry about the pass now? That makes no sense.
What?
You'll still be able to pass the
because
ball.
because everybody can't do the same thing. It's gonna be hot potato. Boris plays from the post on playmaking.
Jokic can get his 30, 10, and 10 like he was doing, and
Hold
Steve
on,
Nash
bro.
can
Hold
get his
on.
20 and 10.
Real
Like
quick,
that's
real
just what
quick.
they do.
Hold on. Boris gets his playmaking from the low post. Jokic plays from the high post. Steve Nash plays from the top of the key to the mid range. Look at the hot potato and the congestion you're gonna have right there, bro.
Like I said, but I'm not gonna be playing. Boris not going to be playing that many minutes. It's mainly going to be OG.
Oh,
You
okay.
should
So
have drafted OG.
I
You
did
should have
draft
drafted
OG.
OG and you started them.
It don't
Just
Yeah.
that's
like
matter.
not
how everybody
no
trying to
no.
get
It
But
don't
he
matter
Aviv
if he's a
Mascola,
starter.
and I could
It don't matter if
easily
he's a
move
starter or
Scola
not.
around.
It don't matter if he's a starter or not, nigga. If I want to move that nigga to the bench, he gonna get moved to the bench.
no, that's a fair
Yeah,
point.
but
If
for the
you
first 5 minutes, you're gonna be down a 10-0
And
hole.
now, now,
So what
now,
you
I'm
gonna do then?
nigga. I can move that nigga to the bench in the first minute if I want to, nigga. Like what?
yeah, we saw it happen to Reggie Jackson. Reggie Jackson in the finals, he
Right,
got
like
1 minute and they packed him
So
up.
what
They
was
said,
the pick then for? What in first minute? So like, so y'all
because he
niggas
was the
get on
full
me for
court.
taking a name when you basically telling me you just
No. That's a fair point because I can't get
nigga,
mad.
nigga, we ain't pick a coach,
Yeah,
nigga. Should we the coach, nigga? What you talking about?
yeah, that's a fair
that
point.
nigga go.
nigga,
That
and
nigga
I
go
just
play.
said I recreated the Spurs.
I see what you. So that
But
means that you're not starting Scola at the small forward. Who you gonna start at the small forward then?
And if we could do that, all right, 1 minute into the game, I'll switch him to fucking power forward and take Vladdy out.
Okay.
that's fine. You can do that, nigga. Shoot.
Vlade better than
What would be the starting lineup?
than
Yeah, easy.
Scola.
Like, what would be a perfect starting lineup on that team? Like, if you could just flip your guys around, what would be your starting
Wait,
lineup?
hold on. I can't even hear right now. Bullshit. Go on mute real quick. All right,
Yeah,
what you
who would
said
be
that?
your? Yeah, now I'm saying who would be your starting lineup? Like, who would be your starting lineup based off the guys that you're looking at right now?
For my shit.
Yeah,
Damn, I forgot all the names, but
yeah,
TP.
yeah. You had TP, you had Tony Parker.
I'm still
You
keeping
had
Hakeem there.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm moving Scola to the power forward. I
Okay,
might put Deadlift Shrimp at my fucking 3.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nice.
And then I might, if anything, I'll probably fuck around and put Manu at my starting shooting guard.
I like Manu off the bench though. Like
Yeah, you put
No,
Manu
no,
on
no,
the
I
bench.
like Manu off the bench because I had the Spurs in my mind. But if we're gonna talk about, all right, make your best starting roster, starting 5.
oh
All right,
okay.
boom.
If I
And
was
then
using
so
mine, I would probably go
yeah,
with.
go ahead, boss.
I'll probably go with Nash at the 1, SG at the 2, at the 3. I got to go with OG at the 4, a Hoffer, and at the 5, Jokic, bro. And then off the bench, I'll have Boris, bro. Like
Okay,
that's tough.
that's not
Ooh.
bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not
That's
bad.
not bad.
That's not
Yo,
bad.
I mean, Al Horford 3 better be hitting. The fuck.
Yeah, he got it then. But to keep it a bit, all right. So let me ask you: is Horford, in your opinion, is Horford a better shooter than Aaron Gordon?
Aaron Gordon?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
way
he a
better.
better
Like
shooter.
clear as
Okay,
him.
right. So all right. So yeah, okay. I see what you are because Horford on the defensive end. The only thing I think Aaron Gordon got over Horford is obviously just the athleticism. I think
Yeah.
everything else kind of
I
goes
think.
to maybe
Yeah.
like I would say ball handling a little bit. I think Aaron Gordon's probably a better ball handler, a little bit better than him. But other than that, I think everything else goes to Al Horford.
Yeah, I think
Probably
Jokic and Al Alpha fit perfectly. To be honest with you, I feel they fit really nice.
Probably Aaron Gordon got like what, like maybe like defensive, probably more defensive versatility because he can guard guards like a little bit better than Al Horford. But I
Yeah.
think everything kind of goes towards Al Horford. So
Al
I'm not mad
Horford
at
is a
that.
switchable baby though. Al Horford can play some perimeter defense.
Yeah,
I've
that's a
seen.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. You could do. What about you, Minor? Who would be starting? How would you, or would you keep your same starting lineup? Like how
No,
would
I
you
keep my
eliminate?
starting lineup. I'm good with my
Okay,
starting lineup. Yeah.
all right.
What was the starting lineup here? What was the starting lineup?
Luca, Pager, Oscar, Sabonis, and Powell.
And Powell. That's not bad.
You might have to move Sabonis, bro. It comes back to that same logic. Like if you have Luca on your team, then like you kind of eliminate
You
Sabonis,
can
and
have
then we saw.
multiple playmakers on one team though. Like you can have two players
Yeah,
that
but
can run
like
offense.
if you're gonna have multiple playmakers, then one of them has to be a threat from the outside. We saw this in the playoffs. Why is Sabonis not taking a mid range, bro?
That's fair, but I think with Sabonis, he can still run like the same way he was playing with Kevin Herter. I think he could do the same thing with Peja Stojakovic. I think it will probably be a better version of that. You get what I'm saying? So I think he
Yeah.
can run those actions on the other side while Luka is isoing or finding his mismatches on the other side of the court. I think they could fit. They could fit. I think it's a learning curve. They will definitely have to use a learning curve, but I think
Yeah.
he could with Peja running off the ball with the curls and the dribble handoffs and being able to kind of
Sabonis gonna
run
have to
people
start
pull
taking
ups.
them outside shots.
Who?
Yo, I got
Y'all hear me?
Sabonis.
Is my mic good?
yo, I got
Yeah,
a
you good?
question.
You
So
good, D?
speaking about Sabonis outside jump shot,
All
do
right.
y'all think Sabonis really needs that mid range jump shot, or he could just become like a better post
Nah,
player,
he needs
acquire
it.
more post
Yeah, he needs
moves?
it.
He
He needs
needs
it.
it,
He
bro.
needs it.
They falling off of him. You making him a 4-against-5 game, bro.
Yeah.
He's not.
The
He's
ball
not.
that like when
You
the
Yeah, go
amount
ahead,
of
D.
times he touched the ball in the playoffs against the
Yeah,
Warriors and how many
right.
open shots he had, like yes, he needs the inquiry. I don't care if you miss it, get it on the rim. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But you standing there at the free throw line waiting for something to develop. Your man
Yeah.
sagging up at the free throw line. You know what I'm saying? Watching cutters and shit through the lane. Like pop that
Facts.
bitch. Shit.
Facts.
You right. They was leaving him wide open.
You know what?
It's
but
You
crazy.
know what
but
it
pay
turned
attention to
into?
that real quick. Real
Yeah,
quick.
go ahead,
Just
D.
pay
Go
attention
ahead,
to
D.
that. They falling off you at the free throw line. That's a free throw line jumper that they
That is
giving you,
That's
insane.
what I'm
and you're
saying.
not
Like
taking
That
it.
is insane. I'm not gonna lie.
Like
That is crazy.
he should have averaged at least. Well, I don't know the average what he averaged in that series, but he should have had at least 8 points a game off free throw line
He
jump,
should. Yeah,
or
he
you know
should.
what I'm
Yeah, he
saying. At
should.
least
Bro,
until
He should have
bro,
forced him to
Draymond
have
real
a
stepped
quick,
up on
game.
you. But
real quick. Yo, Tex. Remember you went on Chill and Chill one day, and he told him like, "Yo, Sabonis don't take the outside shot." Niggas try
Right.
to argue down like, "No, he do." Bro, we just
I
saw it, and
remember
bro, he be
that.
at the
He was
3-point line. He
nasty.
not
They
even
tried to
taking
call
it.
him a mid-range shooter. That
He's
was
Like,
not
come
a
on,
mid-range
crazy.
sir.
shooter, bro. He
He
doesn't
not.
take them.
like
He don't take
in
them.
the regular season, he
Nah, he
took
don't
mid
take him in the
range. He
regular
took that
season either.
elbow.
He ain't
I
taking
mean,
mid
that's
range either.
Maybe
cool in the regular
maybe not
season,
as
but when we
specific, but
focused on you, you shied
oh
away
yeah,
from your
yeah.
strength.
Yeah, I
No,
got to
yeah, we
start
all
bench
in
cut for y'all
agreement. We
real
all in
quick.
agreement
Hold
though.
on, Bulls.
Start
We
Let
all
me
bench
in
just
cut for
finish
me.
this.
agreement
Hold
that
on, hold
like
on,
he
hold
need
on,
to
Bulls. Hold
use
on,
that.
Bulls. Let me and then because I want to just finish this part too. Like to me,
My
in my
fault, Tex.
opinion, no, you good, you good. In my opinion, I don't think Sabonis. I think he regressed as a low post player for some strange reason. I don't know, maybe if he
He
stopped
did.
playing it that way, but I think like he just went to a lot of just putting his shoulder down, one dribble, and hook shot over the top. I think his spin moves, his counter rotations, up and unders. I didn't see any of that, and his pops is
I
really
didn't
good for
either.
that. You know what I
That's why
mean?
I
Like,
said, man, if he can develop better post moves, because I didn't see like he didn't have no post moves like that. It was just like a post hook, backing them
yeah,
down,
post
But he
spinning through
hook,
the
did
leg.
yeah,
though. He
back
do have
down,
those
power
post
dribble.
moves.
No, he
But
has them, but he wasn't utilizing them.
No,
he
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 was
wasn't
not
wasn't
utilizing.
doing
using.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what I think. I don't
Like
know if he regressed in them or like because of the way that the offenses he got so used to playing in the mid post and not looking for them post ups anymore. You do what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it, right? Taking him from the low block and putting him in the mid on the mid block, it kind of takes away because he's not quick, right? He's strong and he's crafty. So you put somebody that is strong and crafty and you put him further away, his touch is
yeah,
gonna be out of sync. You dig what I'm saying? Like it's weird. Like I feel like his touch was just out of it. But I agree with you. I think the mid range is probably more important than the post move. The post moves, I think we could live without. But I think for that team to thrive, he needs to hit that mid range consistently. He has to be a threat. He
especially
has
at the
to.
free throw line. I mean, that should
Yes.
be.
Yeah. They're
So
giving you
I
that.
got
It's
a
a free layup.
yeah. So I got a start bench cut for y'all defensively. KG, Hakeem, and Scottie Pippen.
Oh shit, that's good. That's good.
Well, Hakeem,
Yeah,
me
well,
personally, I
That's
feel Hakeem
crazy.
is
You
the.
hitting me with a 3-4-5 right now.
But
facts.
me
Facts.
personally, I feel Hakeem is the best defender of all time. So I have to start him. When I look at Scottie Pippen, KG, me personally, shit, I feel like Scottie was a better defender than MJ. You know what I'm
Wow.
saying? As far you know what I'm saying, as far as the versatility
Oh yeah, I
and
agree.
how many
I agree.
different.
I agree. I
So
think Scotty was better than.
I'd probably say start Hakeem, then
What?
Scotty cut KG.
Cutting
Wow.
KG.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are we talking about player or like just
Oh, just
defensive
defense. Just
player?
Defensively,
defense
just
alone.
defensively.
Just
Defensively,
defense?
defensively. It's
I'm
close
not
though. It
mad.
ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. You know what I'm saying? Mad if
No, no,
KG
no. You
first. It's
good. I'm
close
not. I'm
between
not
all
all the
three
way.
of them.
I'm not. My fault for cutting you off. I'm not. I'm not even. I'm not even all the way mad at you
You
saying
tapped
he
out.
might
You
be better
tapped
than
out.
MJ. I'm not even mad at you saying that he might be a better defender than MJ. I'm not even mad at that.
He's
He's
MJ
way
got
still
better.
not.
longer.
He's still
He
not
is a better
great.
defender than MJ. What?
And
What?
that MJ and Scotty, like that's close too. You know what I'm
No, no,
saying? Like
no, no.
you
D
say
Reed,
MJ
you're
over.
right.
You know what I'm
It's like
saying?
a
Like
tipping scale, but like, man,
yeah.
Scotty really took up a role a lot of times. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, for him to be as great as he was, as he was, like, you gotta. That's a testament. Um, damn, that's tough though, son. Like KG though, that's a generational defender, bro. God damn.
Honestly,
I would
if you
say. I
That
ask,
is
would
for
say.
real.
I would say that Scotty did have compared to. Now, don't get me wrong. Scotty was definitely a defensive anchor, but I think his defensive responsibility was definitely helped out with the fact that they full court press. I think adding Ron Harper, adding
Yep.
on the back line, Dennis Rodman. You know what I mean? Like you got big bodies like Luke Longley, John Sally that help defense guys that understand their role and IQ. I think once the team filled out defensively, they all was like they was moving like a unit. You know what I mean? Especially when they was high pressing,
That's why they
especially with
consider
Jordan.
one of the best teams of all time. That's
Right,
why they consider like
right.
one of the best overall teams of all time because they had so many pieces.
And
Had
I
a
think
whole
Scotty's
bunch of
verse
pieces.
right. But I think KG and Hakeem, damn, it's weird. I think they were better defensive anchors. Like I think that they
exactly.
had more of a role on like just not only like the backside defense, right? I think the rebounding adds a part to it because they was able to finish the play off, right? I think that includes into the defense, like defensive rebound, I include in defense. But damn, I think damn, yo,
That's
it's
tough, my nigga.
yeah,
That's
it's tough.
tough.
It's tough. It's tough.
No, it's definitely
I'm gonna
start
go. Yeah,
Hakeem, bench
go ahead. Go ahead.
KG,
Oh
and
wait,
cut.
wait, 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 wait. What's going on? What's going on? Who this? Who this?
That's from the Charlie's Angels draft right there.
Oh yeah, yeah,
She
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
wrestler?
yeah.
Oh, y'all did the
Yeah.
Charlie's
She
Angel
in the,
shit.
Yeah.
Nigga took off the
Yeah.
shades, bro. Nigga took off the shade.
Yo,
Yeah, I
listen.
can see who this is.
I'm not gonna lie to
she
y'all,
in the
bro.
hold on,
Y'all
wait.
breathing on y'all
She in
screen.
the
Don't zoom
Charlie's
in.
No,
Angels?
Don't zoom in.
hold up. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro.
Oh shit.
Hey, that's crazy. If
Yo,
she's in the WWE and she look like that, that's crazy. That's
She
crazy.
is, bro.
She in the WWE? Oh
Yeah.
no. Oh wow.
Look at the
Y'all
hat.
y'all
Yeah.
gassing it though.
Daily
Y'all
photo.
gassing it though. Y'all gassing it though.
Well, you
They
can't
got it.
gas that, dog.
It's
Y'all
it's hard finding
Can't gas
it's
that,
hard
bro.
finding natural women out here. It's hard finding natural women out here. Everybody now got them
Mm.
BBLs and shit.
Well, that's
That
fair, but
thing
like
got his
you
internet
know,
acting up.
the
That's how you
curves
know
look
it's the
more
truth.
like she
Look at
got them
Leaf.
from
Look at Leaf.
spots. Like
Leaf
that shit
goes
gonna be
crazy.
firm. That shit ain't gonna be
I'm
like
not.
soft type
Yo,
shit. You
word.
know, that shit gonna be like solid like a
Oh,
rock
Lee
type
shit
shit.
going wild.
Yeah, your internet tripping,
It
bro.
ain't gonna be the same, D Reed. It ain't gonna be the same.
He said it won't be the same.
It ain't gonna
You
be the
said they
same,
gonna be
bro. When that
What
shit
you
all
what you
muscle, it's kind of different, bro. I'm just letting you know that's what it is.
You know what's crazy? Like I messed with a volleyball joint, and it was strong. And I'm not gonna hold you. That little strong volleyball. Yo, listen, man. Get you a
Yo,
volleyball
my
joint.
bad.
Yo. Change your
Okay.
change your life, boy.
Nah,
I ain't
you
gonna lie.
good.
Listen. I don't know too many volleyball chicks, man. But that one right, but whoever that chick right there,
Man, listen.
That nigga leaf.
Leaf.
That
Man,
nigga
Got a
listen.
milk.
leaf.
Now you had to bring it
Got a
back.
milk leaf.
Man, listen.
Oh, what? Wait, what's going on here? What's going on here?
Nigga, I told you,
Oh,
bruh.
whoa, the
She
flexibility
goes
crazy.
crazy. She
I
The
goes
told
flexibility is
you.
crazy.
crazy though. Yeah, that's crazy.
I told y'all niggas, bro.
Is
Y'all,
that a
y'all
real
didn't listen
picture,
to me,
bro?
bro. Everything that I
Nah,
say
that's
is
not a real
real,
picture.
bro.
Oh yeah,
You can't get your
leaf
leg
did
that
picture,
high,
right?
bro.
Leaf pick shorty. That's what leaf picked, right?
You can't make your
Bruh.
leg that high though. That's crazy.
Bruh.
How's that?
Hey,
Everything that I say is real, Africa, bro. When are you gonna figure it out? Everything that I
Yo,
say, bro. Everything.
I'm not gonna lie, yo.
That's a good pick.
That
That's a
pose
good
is
pick. That's a
crazy.
good pick, Leaf. I'm not
That's
gonna
a
hold you. That's a good pick.
crazy picture right
It
there.
ain't no.
That right there is
It's a great pick, bro. Like
that's a
yo,
screensaver right there. I ain't gonna lie to
everything that I
Screen Saver's
say
crazy.
is real,
Screen
bro.
save is wild, bro.
She
That's
definitely got the
crazy.
Charlie's Angels fit
you.
on too. She got the Charlie's Angels fit on too.
Listen
The
to me.
flexibility is
Everything that I
insane.
say is real. Trust me, bro.
So Leaf, who's
I
got
would
as your
not
start
lie
back
to you
cut?
niggas, bro. I don't got no reason to lie, bro. I'm telling you.
Bulls. Back on King. Yo, Leaf, who you got on your start back cut? I'm still debating on it. KG defensively, KG, Hakeem, or Scottie Pippen. Not as the full player, just defensively.
Defensively, damn. All right, so we gotta start Hakeem because just off the rip.
So Hakeem's the consensus.
Yeah. Nah. We definitely gotta start Hakeem off the rip.
Yeah, he had it all: perimeter, inside, rebounding, blocking. He had it all.
I'm gonna have to bench KG, man, and Scotty. Yeah, you gotta go, bro. I'm sorry.
Facts.
Ooh, Scotty goes. You see?
Scotty gotta go.
That's just the versatility of like being an inside presence and a
That's what
perimeter
it. Yeah,
defense.
that's what it is, bro. Because KG at his absolute best, if he switched out on the guard, you was okay with that.
Facts.
Like the
But what do you want? Do
same
you
thing
want a
with.
jack of all trades or a master of one though?
No. He
I
no.
mean,
KG
Scottie Pippen was
at
very
his best
versatile.
was a jack of all trades, but don't get me wrong. This is no disrespect to Scotty at all, but KG, I think when you talk about somebody like it was at a point where he was playing the three, and they put him on 2s and 1s and 3s and 4s.
Yep.
You
Like
was okay
T-Mac,
with that.
he was guarding
Yeah, they had him
T-Mac
on
early in his
T-Mac.
career.
Yeah, I'm telling you. But Hakeem, bro, defensively was all world from the get go, bro. Like I swear he was, bro. Like Hakeem had a stretch in his career where he was averaging 25, 10, and 4 blocks and like 2 steals a game.
Yeah, that was wicked. Yeah. I got
like
I'm starting Hakeem.
at least
Hakeem.
for like over 6 or 7 plus years.
Yeah, he was
No,
bugged
that's
out.
true.
He was
That's
bugged
true.
out.
Yeah, no, yeah.
So Hakeem, you talk about somebody, bro. Like even Jordan improved to him, bro. Like so, Hakeem.
I think the impact and the responsibility definitely goes more so because that's the way I'm weighing it, right? For me, I think the responsibility for KG and the responsibility for Hakeem throughout their careers was probably just a little bit more than Scottie Pippen. Now, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I think Scottie Pippen showed more versatility because he can do way more things than the other guys. I think obviously Hakeem can't guard the perimeter like Scottie. KG can guard the perimeter like Scottie, right? And Scottie can guard the post. I wouldn't say he's guarding the post just as good as Hakeem, but he's probably guarding the post just as good as KG. Like, you know what I'm saying? In terms,
right. Nah. But another thing you got to factor.
I don't know about that.
One-on-one post.
Hell nah.
So you saying Scottie Pippen can guard Tim Duncan? You saying
Yeah,
Scottie
I don't know
Pippen can
about
guard
that.
Dirk?
He can guard Shaq.
Nah.
No,
Scottie Pippen,
absolutely not.
I saw Scottie Pippen. I saw what I mean by
But
that.
KG got cooked by Dirk, so like we using that like.
Listen, hey,
I seen Chris Webber violate KG. I seen
killed
Dirk
by
violate KG. Like
No,
this
that's
happened too.
nasty.
Come on now.
I seen it.
Yeah, but y'all trying to disrespect Scottie Pippen, so we could send that same shot at KG too if we need to.
No. But the thing is, KG's competition at the 4, like that. We talking about the golden age of the 4s, bro. Like his competition.
But this is why I said it's a 3-4-5
I'm not
thing.
gonna lie.
Like that brought up a 3 and a
It's never
4
been
and
a
a
golden
5.
age
So
of
like I have
fours.
to
It's
compare
never
like
been
this
golden age of
3 to
fours.
like his threes, and he locked up damn near every 3 he won against. So like a master of one or a
No,
jack of all
Grant,
trades.
Not
Grant
everyone.
Hill says otherwise.
Grant Hill got off.
Yeah,
Penny
Penny
Grant Hill
Hardaway
cooked
says
everybody in the world, bro.
otherwise.
Grant Hill cooked everybody in
Penny
the
Penny
world.
Hardaway
Hardaway,
also
yes,
says
sir. Penny Hardaway was
otherwise.
cooking that man.
Grant Hill cooked everybody under the
Grant
sun.
Hill, Penny,
Mitch Richmond.
Mashburn, Richmond. They got off. They got off. Michael Finley.
Michael Finley.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Which one is harder to guard, the perimeter or the paint?
It depends on what era. Because if you're talking about today's game, it'll be perimeter. If you're talking about back in the 90s,
If you're talking about back in the 90s, it's definitely gonna be the post. The post is definitely
like,
harder to.
and why
AG guarded better players though at his position than Scottie
and why
Pippen.
we on the subject?
Hold on. Before y'all get into it, I'm gonna give you mine. I'm starting Hakeem. I'm benching KG, and I'm cutting Pippen, bro.
I had the same thing.
KG and Hakeem, especially KG's probably the most versatile defender of all time. Hakeem, bro, what he was just doing was crazy. 2 steals, 4 blocks for I don't know how long. I can't deny that.
Yo, hold up. I got a question.
And the thing with Scottie Pippen is he was great defensively, but the type of help that he had, it was crazy.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah,
Scottie Pippen, Dennis Rodman, Ron Harper, it was just that bulls. Those teams were just really good defensively.
Yeah,
So
they were suffocating teams.
It was easier to anchor a great defense. It was easier for him to anchor a great defense than it was with Hakeem or KG. That's why I have him lower, because they still anchor elite defenses with nowhere near the help that he had.
That's a fact. That's a fact. One of the other question I wanted to ask, bro, is Hakeem the best two-way center of all time?
Oh, yes.
Easily.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
A lot of people, you might say Kareem. People might say Kareem, but me personally, I think
Hakeem
it would be David.
So wait. Hakeem is the best two-way. All right. So what's his competition? So we got
David Robinson,
Wilt Chamberlain,
Patrick Ewing,
Giannis.
Who else?
Giannis. He's not a center.
Whoa.
Y'all putting Wilt in?
Wilt Chamberlain got to be on
Yeah,
that list.
Wilt. Yeah, Wilt.
Okay,
Wilt Chamberlain.
Wilt. Who else?
We gonna spin the block for that Giannis talk. We gonna spin that block. Y'all can get it on.
Yeah, we gonna spin the block.
Hold on. Who said Giannis better? Giannis is a better two-way player than who? Huh?
No. I said Giannis is a great two-way center.
He's not a center though.
Wait. Giannis?
Yeah. And today's NBA, yeah.
He literally got a 7-footer at center called Brook Lopez, man. Come on, man.
But he don't play like a center though. He don't play like a center around now.
Minor.
Yes, no, they need a stretch 5 because of how Giannis plays. That's why he needs a stretch 5.
That's what I'm saying.
Brook Lopez before
somebody tried to
played
tell
like a
me.
center.
He was a better
rebounder, better in a post.
Like a center.
Somebody tried to tell me that Pelicans AD defensively was better than Spurs Kawhi yesterday. So I don't know, bro. Like it's all over the place.
That's not
bro.
crazy.
But you leave, but you was making it seem like
very crazy.
You was making it seem like
defensively is ludicrous, bro. Like what we talking about?
The Kawhi was
hold on, Leaf. There's more to defense than one-on-one perimeter defense.
I understand that, bro. And
Anthony Davis is a better
defender. Can we be honest? Can we be real?
I don't know about that.
Can we be real honest about Kawhi defensively, bro, for a sec on the Spurs?
Great perimeter one-on-one defender.
They was looking like they was about to pop them Warriors with KD.
They on God.
No. See, y'all not understanding.
At stopping dribble penetration.
Kawhi on the Spurs, even after Duncan left, was anchoring the defenses. What are we saying?
Yeah,
Kawhi was anchoring those defenses.
AD been anchoring defense since college, bro.
No, Anthony Davis
not necessarily, bro. Like, come on.
What you mean? AD been the best defender on every team he's played on.
That's true.
Come on, sir. Like,
did you cut Scotty though, bro? Did you cut Scotty and bench on KG? So like, with that logic, you have to take AD and cut Kawhi.
No, that's not with that logic, but because the thing is, Kawhi, in terms of the previous decade, in terms of who he matched up against. Let's remember what that big man position looked like in the 2010s. Let's remember it, bro, because
if I'm not mistaken, bro, some of the best big men outside of AD was Boogie and Mark Gasol, as opposed to Joker and Joel and Giannis. Y'all crazy?
Hold on. Wait.
I mean, but that's not the only aspect of defense. It's one-on-one
playing against
defense.
them
No.
players.
That's the first part. That's the first part. The second part is we didn't key into what Kawhi assignments was, even without even with an old Duncan, even without Duncan, even when he was the best player on that team. It's two straight defensive players of the years awards, and one of those, bro, was second MVP voting. Not even just throwing that in there. So my thing is like when we talk about defensive primes on their respective first teams, when we talking Kawhi Spurs to AD,
Kawhi
AD
was a
on the
good rim protector
Pelicans.
too. I don't know why people act like he was just.
We're gonna act like Tim Duncan.
I'm not mad. I'm not
As a
mad at you
backline
saying
defense ain't helping out Kawhi on the perimeter. We're gonna act like Tim Duncan ain't doing anything with that.
Tim Duncan in his 30s.
Yes, was
I
still
mean,
an elite defender.
Anthony Davis had Drew Holiday.
Hold on, y'all. Let D get it off. D, what you gonna say?
I was just saying the leaf. Like I ain't mad at you saying Kawhi was better than AD, but the way you was making it seem like yesterday was like AD wasn't shit on the Pelicans. That's how you was making it seem, and that's the
Nah,
pushback I
I
had.
wasn't
I'm like,
making it seem like
AD,
that,
the
bro.
same
But
shit
I
he
just
doing
feel
with the Lakers, he was doing with the Pelicans.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
no,
He's better with the Lakers.
no way. I'm not ready to co-sign that. I think we all agree what he did on the Lakers is way exceeds what he did on the Pelicans.
Yeah, that's true.
I think
He's
we all
better.
agree for that. That's one.
Nah.
I
His
mean,
defense on the
hold
Lakers
on,
is
hold
better
Like
than
on.
his best.
when you look,
Like, if you're gonna say that, then you're using winning bias. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
You're
not
using
winning
That's
bias.
winning
His
not
bias.
winning
defense is
bias.
just
We just
better in the
talking about
Lakers.
defense. No,
But from 2020 to right now, it's been his best
Hold
season
on, hold on.
defensively.
AD was in the running for DPOY two
Yo,
times on the
y'all wasn't watching
Pelicans.
AD in New Orleans. If y'all gonna say that he
that's what I'm
was
saying.
doing
Like
a lot
if
of
we,
similar stuff. He was doing
The
a lot of
only
that's
similar
what
reason,
I'm
stuff.
saying,
yo,
bro. Like
look at it,
the
look at
only
it, yo,
reason that
look
okay,
at
all
it.
right.
One
Somebody
of those
just said
DPOYs from
wait.
Giannis.
Somebody just said
one
AD
mic. Go
was
ahead.
in the running. It was in the running for defensive player of the year 2 times in on the Pelicans. Was those not the 2
Right.
years? Any of them 2 years was he had ahead of Kawhi Leonard?
Oh, the
Where he
years
had a
before Kawhi,
Kawhi
the
Leonard.
years that
Was
Kawhi
any of those in terms
I
of
had
where
to.
the votes was any of those years was he ahead of Kawhi Leonard
I'm pretty.
defensively?
I
Wasn't
know
it
who can just
2018 and
pull up the
2017?
defensive player of the year races
I
from the
know in
top of their
2020
head.
he finished second
2016 and
behind Giannis.
2017, bro, is Kawhi's DPOY awards, bro. Those are 2 back to back.
fair, but Kawhi's
Muted,
role,
Bob. Bob, you
role,
muted. We can't hear you, Bob.
I see
Yo,
what
Bob,
you're
you
saying.
mean if you're talking
But in
to?
terms of
No.
Oh, my
Oh,
fault,
my
my fault.
fault.
AD had more of his defensive responsibility that went up and down on the
Text
Pelicans.
you
Like
in and out,
obviously, he
bro.
had the defense thing up, so he can't impact the same way that.
Yeah, you going in and out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
text you in and out.
I'm cutting out. But hold on, give me some.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you hot now. You hot now.
Nah. But what I think what context was about to get to was in terms of the responsibilities. You listen. Those years that he won defensive player of the year, Kawhi, Duncan wasn't on that roster. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Tony Parker was out in Charlotte. If not the first or the second year. So my thing is like when we talk about anchoring those defenses, Kawhi did that. Now, don't get me wrong, bro. Like, listen, AD may have anchored those defenses, but he still had a Drew Holiday who went off in the playoffs, bro, against the Portland Trailblazers in that sweep.
Rajon Rondo, Drew Holiday.
And you still
So we not
and Rondo.
So if we talking about playoff runs, Kawhi had the. What you mean? He had Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, like he played with them
Bro,
through his first three.
I didn't see. I went straight to
defense to playoff run.
I went straight to the years that he won it. I went straight to the years that he won the award. He didn't have Duncan on that roster when he won those awards. Duncan wasn't there. Duncan was retired. He was gone. So you basically went from somebody that was anchoring the defense at the 4 for like all the years that he did, all the years that Duncan did his respectively, to somebody that anchored the defense damn near everywhere because he was the head and shoulders the best defensive player in on the team in the West and probably in the league during that time.
So, I got a question. Do y'all think Pelicans AD as an overall player was better than Lakers AD?
I mean, offensively, like before AD was playing 70+ games a year with the Pelicans, and offensively,
He tried to play
the
70+
mid
games a
range was
year.
there. He
the
played
mid
70
range and the
plus, I
three
think,
was there.
twice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
A
twice.
every
little
every
bit more
year
That
after.
was
aggressive back
about
then.
twice in what 7 years? All other times, bro. Like I'm like AD. Listen, don't get me wrong, man. But before Kawhi had that injury against Golden State and Zaza, he was pretty much a damn Terminator, bro. Like he couldn't come off the court. We talking about somebody We talking about somebody defensively, bro. Like who came
They were still a
in.
little managing him, but that's true.
So all right,
Yeah,
so
we talking.
Hey, Lee. Be honest with
let's
you, I'm
skip the
looking at
Kawhi.
Basketball Reference, and Kawhi's winning right now, dog. I don't.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. Like we
Yeah,
talking
I
if we
don't.
talking Spurs Kawhi and Pelicans AD. This to me, I don't even
Okay,
know
so
why
all right,
what we
so
Well,
discussing here.
hey, what
all
on
right, so
Basketball Reference
let
tells you that Kawhi is better
I'm
than
just. I'm just looking at the voting, and
All
the
right,
voting. The
Africa, you
voting
could
is
go to the
saying,
voting, you could go to metrics, you could go anywhere you want.
yeah, the metrics are next to him. But right
who was the
now,
better
every time
who
I
was the
see
better
Kawhi's
defender of
name,
all time then?
I think
Who are we
Kawhi was
taking all time between Kawhi and AD?
all
I'm taking
time.
A. I'm taking AD.
I'm taking Kawhi, man.
it's looking like
I'm honest. I'm
Kawhi is
just
the
saying all the
answer.
time.
That's the number one.
Who would you pick first on your team? AD or Kawhi? Both in
Oh,
their
Anthony
prime, you
Davis
know
on
what I'm
here.
I mean,
saying? Fully
we
healthy.
talk if we talking all time, bro. Like I think Kawhi when we talked about Kawhi at least after 2017, after 2016 and 2017, or like we was talking about him in the argument as one of the best two-way wings of all time. Was we not?
yeah, we were.
Okay, then. Like, and don't
But
get me wrong.
his career didn't pan out like that though. Like it didn't work out
But I mean, we were talking about AD the same way. We were talking about AD as being one of the best power forwards of all time, probably even
One
passing
of the best
KD.
power forwards of all time.
He's still on the
Let,
trajectory.
let's
He's on the
let's look at his
trajectory to do that.
competition. Hold up. Let's look at
One
his
of our best.
competition. You got Duncan, Garnett, just
Bird.
in terms of two-way players. You got Duncan, Garnett, and that's about it. That's it.
What David
At the time, it
Robinson?
was Giannis.
David Robinson.
If we just talking about bigs,
You
bro.
could put
Duncan,
Giannis.
Garnett,
Hakeem.
Hakeem,
Giannis.
Giannis, but I think
David
he's better than
Robinson,
Giannis.
Yeah,
Robinson,
Patrick Ewing, all these guys.
Ewan. Like if we just talking about
That's
if we
Karl
just talking about
Malone,
that's
Karl
a
two-way
good
Malone,
talent,
question.
bro.
Karl
That's a
Malone.
good question right there.
That's a good question. If we just
Who you would have? Who do you rather
who
have
is
on your
AD
team? Peak
leaping
Kawhi or
over,
peak
bro?
Giannis?
Who is AD
But
leaping
the
over defensively out of all of those names that we just mentioned?
Who?
but the power forward spot, like all time, is not really deep like that. So like you
It's
have to
not.
look at the top echelon
Defensively?
talent. So like, hold on, you about to rattle up? Hold on. What's the five names? Don't use nobody current.
No. I said Duncan,
Kevin
KG,
Garnett.
Duncan, KG.
KD. We just
You said
using a four.
KD?
We just using a 4 or 5 because AD played both.
Okay, AD.
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
AD, and then that's it.
Will
Like it's
Chamberlain.
hard to find another name.
I mean, at the
You
4,
have
but
to think
like
of
the
like
thing is,
you have to think of like Karl Malone and things like that.
no. I don't think I got Karl Malone up there. Like not with that
Not
group.
defensively.
Not defensively. Not with that group.
So you see, so it's hard. So like you only look at the top echelon talent, and people were saying AD was going to be over them.
Nah.
Talent
That
wise,
wasn't a
yeah.
conversation before, bro. That wasn't a
Anthony
conversation before,
Davis,
bro.
when he finishes his career, he could be a top 10 power forward. He ain't gonna be top 5 though.
Yeah, I don't even think he passed guys like Charles Barkley yet on the
Yeah.
list.
I mean, no.
I don't
At
think he's
this
going
point,
to either.
at this point, you already see like where his career going now. If
Mm.
something crazy happens, and all of a sudden, like he take a crazy step, and a lot of winning happens, sure. But at the time, way before when he was on the Pelicans, people were saying like, yeah, he has the potential to be better than Tim Duncan all time.
Who was saying that?
A lot of people, a lot of crazy.
I wasn't that. You'd be stupid if you saying that, bro. That's insane. That's insane.
They said he had the talent and the skills to be better
To
than
be
this
top
man.
5 all time. I know a lot of dudes had the talent, but didn't really have the career to be top 5 all
Yeah.
time, man.
But look at it. But
And
if you remember the shit he was doing on the Pelicans, that shit was crazy, bro. That shit was insane, bro.
It's really got a 2020 run from AD this
I
time
remember them
because
calling
he
him
was
like
going
the
crazy.
next one up to be the best player in the NBA. They were saying he was going to be that, but I don't know
Oh
about
yeah,
all time great.
no, he was the best in 2020. No, he wasn't. Honestly, better. He was the second best though.
yeah, my bad, man. But listen, like in the case of AD, in terms of all time, like at the 5 and the 4, bro, like we talking about some stiff ass competition, bro. Like in terms of all time, bro. Like y'all should. Everybody just keeps saying all time with AD. I'm just like, huh? Like, is it really? Like, come on, bro.
Now he around like he at the end of the top 10 for power forwards right now. I'll say he at the end.
Wait a second.
Honestly, I
Hold
don't
on.
think he's
Wait,
going to
real
pass
quick.
Charles
Hold
Barkley.
on, Leaf. Where's Giannis? Where's
Look,
AD in comparison to Giannis? I might have missed that part.
well, hold on. Who needs to go on mute, bro? I can't hear nothing.
AD, hold on, my bad. Yo, my bad. Hold on, bro. That means too much.
Oh, that's you.
What's
Wait, hold
wild
on. So
looking at these.
Did y'all already get to the bottom of that?
All right. You said AD and compared to Giannis. With who's over who?
Yeah, where's that rank at?
I'll
As far as
have to go.
defensively,
I'll have to go with AD just off the strength of. I don't think Giannis's peak defensively was really long enough to me. Like I think the defensively.
I'm just talking about defensively.
Yeah,
David
defensively. I
Steelers.
just don't think Giannis I just don't think Giannis defensively had like that long range of a peak of I guess of a prime defensively that and then AD does. So I'm gonna have to put AD ahead of him. I'm gonna have to put
you know
AD.
what's funny about that, Leaf? Looking at it,
Mm-hmm.
the numbers don't agree with you. They saying Giannis has been a better defensive player than AD for the last
No, Giannis is up there when it comes to defensive players, though.
Which
since
numbers say that?
since
Which numbers say that?
2016.
Which numbers say that?
2016.
2016.
Which numbers say that though?
What numbers we looking
Yeah.
at, Minor? What numbers you can't?
Yeah, mine. You got yeah. We got to put that on the screen.
2016.
Yeah,
Hold on.
send that link.
Let him get off. Let him get it off.
Drop that link, Minor.
You can't tell who's a better defender based on numbers, though.
Right.
No, but which numbers? They
I
might be
completely
important
agree
numbers.
with that. And if I hadn't looked at this, I would have said AD as well.
Well, what's the numbers though? What's the metric?
Just look. I mean, I'm just looking at voting.
Wait, all right,
That's all I'm looking at is voting right
Wait,
now.
hold on.
So
Real quick.
wait,
So like, what's the metric? Defensive rating, defensive win shares.
So
Like, what's
Minor,
the things you're
what
looking
we
at?
going off of? Defensive
No,
win
he's going off
shares.
defensive player of the year votes.
Defensive
Man.
players of the
I'm
year
just going by
votes
the
year by
votes.
year.
Just by the votes. Just by the votes.
So we
Just
going
by
to
the
year
votes.
by year defensive player of the year votes. That's what we going
Yep,
on.
that's all I'm looking at. And so
It don't
far,
matter how you
every
look at it.
year,
Giannis ain't
Giannis
never
is
been a
looking.
better defender than
Here's the
AD.
funny thing:
Never.
AD ain't even on the list. AD ain't even getting votes.
But that's because he's always hurt,
That's
though.
because the list
He's
is
always
invalid.
hurt. That's probably why.
Facts.
Okay, I mean,
Giannis
And that's the
ain't never
thing.
been a better defender than AD. For real.
I listen. I listen. I will
Hey,
say. I will
Giannis on
say
the
this.
court.
Listen.
Hey,
In
not for
2020,
one
I thought
single
Giannis
day.
should have won defensive player of the year.
I think Giannis.
There hasn't been one single day where Giannis was a better
Not for
defender
one
than
single
AD.
day.
One
It
single
is
day.
all
I
them
would.
days where AD said, "Hold me close."
That's
Hold on.
true.
Wait.
When he guarded the
Hold on.
pick
Wait,
and roll in
Bobby.
the
Wait. Hold
finals
on.
and then
I would
recovered
say
it.
this.
That was
In
good.
terms
Giannis is
of
better than
listen.
pick rules.
In terms of like what Giannis is capable of, bro. Like in terms of recovery and defensive recovery and shit like that, bro. Like, listen, I had seen a Giannis do amazing things. It's plays I thought he was beat, bro, and he messed around and caught the shit anyway. So like, I'm not going. I'm not even.
AD can guard 1 through 5.
He can't go. I don't know about all that.
I'm not jacking that. I think 80.
Why can't he? We seen AD switch out on the pick and roll. We seen it happen.
Just because you switch out doesn't mean you can guard
switch
him. Like,
out
it's not
that
in
yeah,
KG.
like that's I'm not putting that on the guard
So we
level,
don't
but
remember.
like,
So we don't remember what he.
listen,
We don't remember what he did
hold
to Steph
on,
Curry
wait, hold
in the
on.
playoffs.
Go ahead, D-Reed. Go ahead.
We don't. I'm just saying we ain't see what AD did to Steph Curry in Game 4 in the playoffs where he switched out on him.
I mean, when you got Vanderbilt
force
out
two
there
bad
with you, bro,
shots in
like
there,
how hard
man.
can it be, bro?
Vanderbilt.
Come on,
When you got
Hilarious.
Vanderbilt out there, how hard can it be, bro?
I'm
Like, I
talking
mean,
about Steph Curry ISO'd at the top of the key,
What?
AD moving his
When you
feet,
got
forcing two
Vanderbilt out
bad
there.
I mean,
shots. Like, come
forcing
on. Like we
two
done
bad
seen AD do.
shots.
Yes,
Do we
one
gotta
on one
go back and
on the
review the
Listen,
island.
tape?
That's a
Do
fact.
we gotta go back and
I'm
review the
not
tape?
saying that I'm not saying that it's not true. What I'm saying is when you say forcing two bad shots, what's going through my mind is how many of those possessions before those two bad shots was Vanderbilt responsible for that assignment? That's what I'm asking myself. I'm like, wait a
I
minute, like
mean, that's cool, Vandy on the team. I'm just talking about the ability for AD to switch out on a one, switch out on the
yeah.
shooting guard, play a small forward, play a four, and
So
play a
what? Giannis
five.
can't do
He
that.
can guard.
And
No,
that's and look, but
Nah, I
Giannis
ain't
is
saying
gonna
that.
get Giannis get cooked
I don't know
Get
about
on the
getting
this
cooked.
rim.
cut,
this
but
the
he can't
thing.
switch
This the
like
Get
thing
AD.
though, because
cooked.
you said
He don't get
hold on,
cooked.
because when D Reed said that, y'all said that don't matter. But that's all that matters because
Who said
that's the
that?
only time
Hold
that's
on,
the
hold on,
only
hold on.
time that's the only time you're gonna be able to that he ever gonna be guarding a point guard anyway. He's not gonna be matched up with the point guard all game. All he has to do is be able to switch out on him, move his feet, make a good contest, or just ride him to the rim with his hands up. That's it, bro. That's all you got to do. And AD can do that far better than Giannis.
I don't know about far better,
That's all
bro.
I'm
Like,
saying.
Nah,
And
it is far better.
if we being
I
honest,
wouldn't say
AD should have
that.
won the Defensive
Nah, I
Award
might
over
have to
Jaren
give it
I
Jackson
to
this
wouldn't
you.
year.
say
If we
far better,
being
bro.
honest,
Like, listen. I think in
So
terms of
y'all don't remember when y'all don't remember AD getting switched out on Jimmy, locking Jimmy, AD getting switched out on Kawhi, locking Kawhi.
all like
AD clamps wings in guards on the regular.
Can I say that,
bro,
bro?
like this,
I
it
mean,
ain't no one. It ain't
well,
no
Nicely
one
done.
game. It's all season. You feel me?
nah,
Like I'm not. Nah, leave. I'm not saying. I'm not saying AD don't get beat. I'm not saying
Right,
that.
right.
I'm just saying
you're
he
not
has the
saying he get
ability to
injured
switch.
neither, bro. Like,
No, yeah, he gets injured too. But I'm saying if we looking at the ability of AD compared to Giannis, it's not comparable. It's not close.
I mean,
all right,
I don't think I don't know about all that,
all
bro.
right.
Chill out. I
Listen,
don't know about that.
listen. I put it to you this way. I entertained this conversation without even bringing up the health factor and the fact that Giannis just now started getting hurt. Realistically, I left that out deliberately because I didn't want people to
Good, because
think
we
that
don't want to hear that shit.
Of course, you don't want to hear it because it's true. Everything I say is real. How many times I gotta tell you this shit? You know what I'm saying? So I left
With
it
how
out
good they
deliberately.
are as defenders, though.
But the thing,
Just like you seen Giannis, quote unquote, anchor a defense and win the title, we seen AD do the same thing. It was probably more dominant.
He was
I don't
not,
think.
huh?
I wouldn't say we've seen
Oh,
that.
on
No,
defense, on defense.
I
I thought
say
you meant
Giannis.
dominance.
I would say
So we
Giannis
said
had a.
2020 AD wasn't something crazy that we know we're not gonna see again because
Offensively, he
his mid
was.
range and break
Offensively, he
offense
was.
was
No, no,
great,
no, 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 no.
along with the
2020 AD
Offensively, he
defense,
was.
was.
along with the
Offensively, he was.
defense.
2021 Giannis was more dominant, bro. Just keep it
2021,
real.
Giannis was way more dominant defensively than 2020 AD.
Right,
That's
because AD was hurt. AD was hurt. We get that. We
AD was
get that.
hurt in
I'm just saying,
2020.
like, no, the next year.
No,
The
no, no.
next
I'm
year when they
talking
went
about
up against
no. Yeah,
Phoenix.
listen. Championship year to championship year because they both won titles respectively. Giannis,
AD was arguably
finals
the best
MVP,
player in the playoffs.
finals MVP Giannis that year was better than bubble AD defensively.
I don't know about that.
No,
I
that's
know
not
No,
about
he
true,
that.
bro.
wasn't,
I know
bro.
That's
about
not
that.
AD,
true.
I know
Giannis has
about that.
never been a
That's
better
not
defender than
true.
AD. You're
That's
not
not
getting that
true,
off.
bro.
I
You're
never
not getting
seen
that off, bro.
AD. I never
That's
seen
not
AD.
true.
I never seen AD recover off a switch where he had a 2-on-1
You talk
downhill.
about
And
one play. Come on,
yeah,
bro.
you gave me the two plays that he locked up Steph.
Wait. So hold
You
on,
gave
hold
me
on.
the
So
two plays that he locked up
wait.
Steph.
So
Well, that was
Come
just a
on.
reflection of the versatility. He was
Let's
locked in
just
the.
keep it. No.
He
Let's
was
just keep
locked
it
in
on
the
the.
paint.
Wait.
No, go
Hold
ahead.
up.
Go ahead.
Let's just keep
so
it on the
Lee, so
even playing field. Hold up. Wait. You gave me the two plays that he locked down Steph. I can't give you the one play that they needed. To tie the
Well,
series.
no, that was a great
so you
effort. That was a
tell
great effort. Amazing
you telling
recovery. That don't define his defensive standard. But go ahead, D. Go ahead.
So Lee, you telling me you've never seen AD guard the pick I mean the roller and the ball handler at the same time.
Yeah, Giannis is much better
Not
at
as
it though.
not as successfully as that Giannis did, bro. When he made that play, no.
One play I've seen AD guard the ball handler and the roller at the same time multiple times. Multiple times, bro. Like, come on, come on. AD has always been a better defender than Giannis, man.
I
Period.
don't know.
Point blank.
I'm not going with
Period. Point blank,
always.
man.
I'm not going with always, bro. I
Period.
think
Point blank, man.
I think it's been kind of a triple balance beam, bro. Like it's
Bro,
been here
I'm
and there, bro.
searching for something to prove to me that AD is the better defensive player. And I ain't finding nothing. Not win shares, not plus
Y'all gotta
minus,
prove to
not
me.
defensive rating, nothing. Nothing is saying AD is the better defender. And I ain't even a stat guy. That ain't how I get down. But ain't nothing showing me
Defensive
that.
rating more of a team,
What
like
about
who's
when you
around
watch the
you,
game?
like.
Correct. That's why I said plus. I check plus minus. I done check defensive rating. I done check win shares. All of that is screaming Giannis. Like
What
it
about
ain't
the
even
eye test though?
close.
What the eye test tell you, Minor? What the eye
I
test tell
If
test
if
says
you telling
it's
me eye test
comparable.
alone, bro, like
you?
AD is really a help defender. Not saying that Giannis ain't, bro, but listen,
I
I done
test is
seen.
saying AD
AD
is
is
it's
the
a lot
anchor,
closer, but
bro. AD is.
literally everything else is saying Giannis, and it ain't close.
And
We
it ain't
got to
close.
remember, Giannis didn't always have Drew Holiday and Brooke Lopez. So
And AD
Yeah,
didn't always have JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard and Alex Caruso. Like, you know what I'm saying? He
that's
ain't
true.
been playing with.
That's true. That's true.
But
But he
AD
did have Drew
always been that
Holiday.
dude.
But he did have Drew Holiday. He did have Drew Holiday. He did have
And
him.
who made the game? Who made the game saving steal in game 6 for the Bucks against the Suns? That
For the
wasn't
Bucks
Giannis. That
against
was
the Suns,
Drew Holiday.
Who made the game saving
That was
blocks
Drew
in
Holiday.
game 4?
if I'm
Well, in
not
game
mistaken,
5.
yeah, that was the same Drew Holiday that played with AD.
Dang,
Was Drew a better defender back then or today?
back then.
I think he was about the same. Yeah, he probably was a better defender
Defensive
back
Player
then.
of the Year. I mean, not. I know he got an all defensive team with the Bucks. I
You
don't
about
know
to
if he got one
compare
with the
those
Pacers.
Pelicans team to those Bucks team, bro?
No.
Yeah, I mean, his
We comparing
defensively.
Pelicans
That's
Drew to Bucks Drew defensively.
But it's hard to do that because it's a team effort, bro. Like Giannis got Brook and fucking Middleton. Like you have a whole everybody on that team is above 6'6", my nigga, moving
That's a
agile.
fact. That's a fact. But the thing is,
You
what
look at
I'm
that
saying is,
Pelicans team, you have Rondo on that team, bro.
but
Like
what
Rondo
I'm
got automatically like, come on,
But what
bro.
I'm saying is Giannis didn't always have them. But and the thing was, I've seen him hold his own defensively long before Brooke Lopez and Drew Holiday showed up.
When?
What do you
He
mean?
won a defensive player of the year without Drew Holiday. What are you talking about?
I hate that fucking award.
You hate that award?
Yo,
Why you hate that
that
award? Because
sounds on
Scotty
me.
didn't get one?
Because they just give it to any fucking body.
But Giannis deserved it, man, even though AD
But I
was
want to
better.
know what that got to do with me if Scotty got the award or not.
No, I'm just asking you, bro. I'm just asking you, bro. I'm just asking you, Bobby. Come on, don't get swole up on me, bro. Like I'm just asking questions.
I just don't like the word. I don't like that award because they'll give it to any fucking body.
At the end
They
of the
give it
day,
to
who cares?
I don't think
Everybody
they'll give it
knows.
to anybody, bro.
Everybody knows.
Anyone like
So this
so
what
what?
I want to know, Leaf. This is what I want to know, Leaf. How come everything else is corrupt in the NBA except for when Giannis gets the award? It's always
Everything
corrupt
else is corrupt
it's
in the
always corrupt.
NBA.
Always corrupt until it benefits you, nigga. It's
Leaf
corrupt
still
until
be
it
pushing
benefits
those
Everything is
conspiracies.
corrupt, bro. We talking, bro.
when
We
it's something
listen.
when it's something that you
Wait.
don't like,
Hold up.
when it's something that you don't like, all of a sudden you be like, oh, but you know what that is, man. I ain't gonna talk about it.
And who be right here agreeing with me too?
You know what that
Bobby.
is.
Who be right here agreeing with me all the time too? Bobby.
What I'm saying
He's just telling you to keep the same energy. That's all.
what I'm saying, Leaf, is so when you're right, you're right. When it makes sense, it makes sense. But all I'm saying is when you be picking and choosing to use that.
I'm not picking and choosing. I'm trying to give you a valid assessment as to why. Like I had AD over Giannis, bro. Like before I even said anything. It was minor.
At the end of the day, you can claim it. You can claim insanity. You can say I was tripping.
I didn't claim insanity, bro. I didn't say I was tripping.
Giannis ain't never
I
been a
didn't. I
better
never
defender than
claimed
AD.
insanity, and I
There's
never said
never
I
But
was
been,
that's
never
tripping.
fine.
been,
That's
there's
fine.
never been
Everybody
a
knows
day.
AD's better.
Since Giannis got in NBA, there's never been a single solitary day he was a better defender than Anthony Davis.
I wouldn't say that. I don't think that's
would,
true.
and I did.
I don't think that's true. I don't
All right,
think
that's
that's
fine.
true.
That's fine.
But because
How you do.
you know what? I entertained this conversation leaving health out of the equation, bro. I entertained this
What are you
conversation
talking
leaving
about?
everything.
Health out of the
I
question.
entertained this conversation without leaving out win shares.
Did
I didn't go do what Minor did. I didn't go do what Minor did, bro, and go online and go look at the win shares and all the other
Hey,
defensive
don't bring
metrics.
me into this. You getting cooked? Don't do
I
that.
didn't
Don't do that.
listen. I said AD. I said I would give AD the edge
That's
in
crazy,
terms of
Minor.
his
Let them
longevity.
hang it like that.
Believe, bro. Just say AD better, bro. You know deep down, you know he's a better defender.
I don't
He
think he's that
better.
much.
Like,
I
I
don't
don't
think
know
he's
why
that
this
much
is.
better than Giannis defensively. No.
All
Bro,
right,
he is,
let me
bro.
ask
And
you.
I'm
Let
a
me
Giannis
ask you.
No,
fan.
I don't.
Like,
No, he's
you gotta
not.
stop at this point.
No, he's not. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Ain't nothing wrong.
Out of
He's not, bro.
curiosity,
Why
what
would I
was
say something that ain't true? Everything that I say is real. How many times I gotta tell you niggas?
So who you think the best
AD?
defender in the league is today? The best
The
big
best
man.
defender in the
Right.
league.
I was gonna say AD. Who's the best defender? Go ahead.
The best defender in the league based on y'all standards, bro, is AD. But that's by definition. But it's not. But it's not leaps and bounds, bro. Like y'all say it is, bro. Like because
Hold on. Leaf,
So
let me ask
wait.
you a
Let's hear
question
your
real quick.
standard.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on. Before that, let me just ask him one quick question. Leaf, all right. We saw what Jokic did to AD in the playoffs.
yes, we
If you
did.
take off AD and put Giannis, you think Giannis does a better job?
I think Giannis is gonna match the offense. He's not gonna disappear game to game. He's not
Hey,
gonna.
hold up. Hey, real
No,
quick.
no,
Let me
no.
ask y'all something. I just seen something. I just want to ask y'all something real quick. Are they about to start talking different about Joe Burrow if he don't win next week?
I think so. I think so. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wait, hold on, Ox.
Hold up real quick. Let me just finish my question.
Hold
real quick.
on.
Yeah,
Y'all know they was pushing. They was pushing Joe Burrow.
All
Now he
right.
let him down. If they turn on Joe Burrow next week, this is exactly how the Laker media cartel going to do Austin Rivers if they not plus 500.
You didn't even get his name
But
right.
that's
That's
not.
And
crazy.
let me say this.
Ox, real quick, Ox.
Austin Reeves, my bad. Austin Reeves. That's
Yeah, what's your problem with Austin Reeves?
Austin
What's
Reeves.
wrong with Austin Reeves?
Hold on, real quick.
They gonna start calling him Austin Rivers.
Real quick, fellas. Real quick.
I definitely am. Young Africa. I ain't mean no disrespect to my man. Austin
That's
Reeves.
cool. That's
Yeah,
cool.
but
let me say this real quick.
I don't got no problem with Austin Reeves. But my real question is with Joe Burrow. Do y'all think that the media and everybody finna change up on the starting white boy?
No, man. Let me say
it real quick.
I'm gonna say
I
this.
just want to throw this
this.
caveat out there. Real quick, DB. I just want to throw this caveat out there. He hurt his calf today. No, he hurt his calf today. And he always had a calf problem coming into the season. So I'm giving him a pass. The Bengals fan gonna give him a pass.
This what I'm gonna say.
I think the media gonna give him a pass too.
Hold on, bro. What you say, D Reed?
They started off last year 2-0, but I mean 0-2.
0-2.
Yeah, they did.
The difference with this season, like, despite Joe Burrow, like his offensive line always been shitty. They got a couple injuries on the offensive line already. So he playing with backup linemen plus that calf injury.
If the
Like
Giants
the
don't win
last
this
drive of
game,
the
I
game,
swear to God,
he was
bro.
on the sideline massaging his calf with the massage gun.
Yeah.
Like, and that shit
told
is
you.
scary because when you look at shit like that as soon as I saw him do
Achilles.
that, I thought of Aaron Rodgers.
That's Achilles right there.
That's as soon as because that calf ain't nothing to play with. He been dealing with this since before training camp, since before OTAs. Like he been dealing with it. Like he need to sit down because the way
He's
his
the most
offensive
sacked
line
quarterback
playing and
in the most 3-year span, bro.
Yo, D Reed, they were talking about him sitting out a few games in the season, in the beginning of the season, so he could get healthy. He's not even supposed to be playing right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah, bro.
Like part of the reason he looked so shitty in week 1 was the Browns defensive line. The pressure they got to him was crazy, and part of it was bro missed all the training camp. And when you playing football like that shit that you need that train, you need the reps, you need to get hit.
You need the
You know what
timing.
I'm saying? You
Facts.
need to
Hey,
throw
but
the ball, like all
let
that.
me ask you this. Let me ask you because Emilio wants to know how come Burrow get every excuse while Josh Allen gets constantly bashed.
It's not an
Josh
excuse. It's
Allen
a
don't get
fact,
hurt.
man. It's
He don't get
yo.
but Josh Allen he played great today, but the shit
Josh
Josh Allen
Allen,
do
Those are
he
like
just got bad luck, bro.
Josh Allen do dumb shit.
he
Like
got
when you
turnover
watch him
He
problems.
play,
make bad
like
decisions, bro. Like
Yeah,
No,
it's the
nah,
decision
he don't
making,
know
bro.
I
don't
think
know
he
how to
got bad
slide.
luck,
Bro know
bro.
how to jump.
There ain't no
All bro know
bad
how to
luck,
do is hurt
man.
the rope boots.
bro.
He don't know how to
Bro, in
slide.
the
Like that
quarterback
shit
game, bro.
matter, bro. That shit matter.
Real
Like
quick, in the
he a Cam
quarterback
Newton
game,
type.
I
no,
would say he
that's a
got bad.
fact. That's
I
a
would
fact.
no.
Hold on, real quick, Eve. In the quarterback game, when you make bad decisions, you are looked upon badly. That like if you can make a bad throw, it's like oh, it's a bad throw. But if it was like a bad throw because it was a bad decision, you look upon worse instead of a regular bad decision, bro. Like bad decisions for a quarterback are amplified to nth degree. Like you cannot do
He
that,
got the
bro.
most turnovers than all the quarterbacks in the last 2 years, bro. Even
And
more
with
than
a
Dak
stat like
Prescott,
that.
bro. That's
With a stat
crazy.
like that, bro,
I'm gonna say
that
this, hey.
automatically, and we see the game, bro, it'd be like, why you throwing that ball over there? Why the ball goes over there? Why you forcing the ball to Diggs? Yo, Dawson Knox was open. Things of that nature, bro. Like, come on now. The
Like,
proof is in the tape.
like
Say
that
this,
game
like
against the Jets, man.
I
You
don't know.
saw that he was
Yeah, I
forcing
got
the
you. I got
ball to triple coverage to Diggs. Like it was Diggs
you.
having
Yeah.
instead of
I don't know
spreading the
how
ball
much
around,
I
man.
don't know.
Josh
Right.
Allen always had this problem.
I don't
Yeah, I
know how
do need
much it
to
got to do
eat that fucked up.
with the situation, but like I feel like ever since that game against the Chiefs in the playoffs, where Patrick Mahomes got it to field goal range under 13 seconds and all that, and they lost that game. I feel like ever since that game, bro, just been like what like he played like every game is the Chiefs game. Like that's how I see him play. Always trying to make the big play.
That's his
You know what
fault.
I'm saying?
That's his fault in
I know
coaching.
I'm not. Yeah, I understand. But when we talk about him compared to Joe Burrow, we done seen Joe Burrow get to the Super Bowl. We done seen him, you know what I'm saying, get to the AFC Championship with a terrible offensive line. Yeah, he got the skill weapons on the outside, but like bro said, he been the most sacked quarterback since he came in the league. You know what I'm saying? He done overcame that. When you look at Josh Allen, since he came in the league, he leads all quarterbacks in turnovers,
Yeah.
interceptions,
Yep.
fumbles. Like so, it's like the shit. You know what I'm saying? I can understand
I
the
think Josh Allen definitely had a rough start, bro. Like in terms of, and then
like
the
I could
turnovers still
yeah
not to
like
cut you off here, but the turnovers is still like an issue with him every now and again. But I'm just saying like he had bad luck, and I go back to that Kansas City game. He played his ass off in the fourth quarter, but it didn't matter because I'm sitting there watching that game. I'm like, the Buffalo Bills is not going to win this game, and I've been saying it the whole time. And with 13 seconds left, you can't have that much worse luck in the world to have 13 seconds left on the clock, and still nobody in the world believes you're going to win that game. Nobody, not even Buffalo. You just like, they're not going to win this game. Now we can say that the defense sold them by kicking the ball out the end zone, not squib kicking it and running the clock or whatever. But the bottom line is nobody like from that game and going on, and then they had made the new overtime rule and all of that. And then the next year he get beat by Cincinnati in the playoffs, and then now he on the cover of Madden, so it's Madden curse time, man. Like he just got bad luck. He got more bad luck than it is he's going in the right direction to me, bro. I'm
that first game he played against the Jets, bro. That was horrible, bro.
that's
The
very
only
horrible.
reason they won that game was because of him, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I think they had what 10 points off turnovers.
Right.
The fumble he had,
Yeah.
the two
Mm-hmm.
interceptions he had, like
Right.
that shit was. No, 3 interceptions, right? He had 3 interceptions that game,
3.
and a fumble. Like,
It
yeah,
was 3
I remember
interceptions.
because
Yeah.
I seen the post the safety Jordan Whitehead. He got a $250,000 bonus because he got 3 interceptions in one game off that shit. So yeah,
Hey man, I
bro with
wanted
them
Crazy.
turnovers, man.
like yo, I want to ask you something, man. Like I'm on top of the other team that played the Bengals, man, the Ravens, man. When is this Lamar Jackson slander gonna stop, man? Yo, you got Odell
I don't think it's
Beckham
never gonna
hurt
stop.
again. You got Odell Beckham hurt again. You got players dropping like flies, bro, and he freaking carrying these dudes, and he still get the slander, man. Like people like Mookie off of the fuck. Yo, that boy pissed me off, bro. Call him a running quarterback,
No,
bro.
no, no, no,
Like
no, no, no.
today,
I'm
he
gonna go.
proved that he can throw the ball. Today, he proved that he can throw the ball in clutch moments, man. But people will still
Though he
slander him.
did that.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, I like.
It's his style of play. You know what I'm saying? That's
It's
all it
definitely his
is.
style of
But
play. For sure.
and
it's
the
tough
and
for
the but
Lamar.
the shit that get me mad about the Lamar slander is that again when we look at a player like Josh Allen, he runs just as much as Lamar and more records. You feel me?
Right.
And it's
Absolutely.
You
like
almost
he don't
there,
get
Ox. You
as
almost
much
there.
criticism for being a running quarterback, even though you know what I'm saying. We know he got the big arm and all that. Lamar is the same way, but Lamar protects himself. You know what I'm saying? Lamar got
Can you
injured in the
imagine?
pocket. He ain't get injured running. You feel me?
Can
So
you imagine if he had
Josh
the
is going
same
to end up
game
like
as
Andrew
Jet?
Now I'm
Luck
gonna
if
iron
he
some
don't
shirts.
stop
I
Can you
that.
told Nene to
imagine
put
if
that.
he had the same game like
I'm gonna iron
Josh
some shirts.
Allen
I told
had
him.
with the Jets, 4 turnovers and stuff like
I'm
that?
not ironing
People
them.
will be
Hold on, say
crucifying
that again,
Lamar,
bro. Hold on,
bro.
wait.
No, no, no.
Hold
I'm
on.
about
Say
to
that
throw
again,
them
bro.
in.
Say that again. I couldn't
Yo,
hear you. Say that again.
can you imagine if Lamar Jackson had the same game Josh Allen had against the Jets? Do you know what the narrative would be? They would have been like crucifying
Put
that
in
man.
the backup. They would have put in the backup. That's how they would have been.
Like, yo,
They would have
No,
been
my bad.
crucifying him for all the money he got. You know what I'm saying? In the offseason to
yeah.
hold out. They would have brought that shit all up. Yeah.
I mean,
You
I
know
think
what
the
it
people that
is?
got the narrative and the agenda against Lamar Jackson, they would have jumped on that first game, but like that would be like kind of naive because almost all the great top quarterbacks had a bad first game. Patrick Mahomes, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, like Deshaun Watson. We could keep on going down the list. Like they all had bad stinkers on their first week. So like, yeah, they could have jumped on it, but that would have been kind of naive. You just everybody. If somebody did that, they show their true colors. So like,
It's
Yeah,
wild,
yeah,
man.
definitely,
So when
definitely.
it comes
I think
certain players get
between
that treatment, man.
Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, even old boy from the Chargers or Herbert. I feel like they are gonna be like the guys that the media are gonna look at as like the class of the quarterback positions. The Jalen Hurts, the Jalen Hurts, the Lamar Jacksons, those type of players, and all these other new quarterbacks that just came in kind of league, like black run scramble style of play quarterbacks that play almost along the same lines as Lamar. They're not gonna get looked at, man. Like, listen, we all know what it is, man. Like, it's they don't say the R word, but it kind of is the R word. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is. You know, but
Oh yeah, they're
don't do
gonna they're
that,
gonna
Lee.
push the
Don't do
great
that.
white hype.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Of course they're gonna push it. Yeah, of course they're gonna push that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they've come around to Mahomes doing it. You know the way that he's doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, so they ain't really getting no argument out of him because he already got the resume.
yeah.
But with
I mean, but
Lamar,
with that right there, you could put the R word to Patrick Mahomes because this nigga said in his third year in the league, yo, I just started reading defenses, bro. So you were just flinging that rock up. We could have just made the argument like, yo, you have some nice coaching, some very good coaching. They could just, yo, all they just need is a guy with an arm, and you had some of the best offensive weapons anybody could have ever asked for. Look what the fuck is Tua doing?
I mean, when he said that, I don't think I
Yeah,
think it kind of got conscrewed because yeah, you don't have to necessarily read the defense, but he had to know his playbook. So he's knowing
yeah,
where the receivers are. He's understanding the timing of the offense. He's understanding the calls he's making to his receivers, to his O line. So
yeah.
yeah, he
There's no
might not
way.
have
Every other
recognized the
quarterback is
There's no
doing the
defense,
way
same
but
you
thing
go
too,
still.
though,
5,000
bro.
yards and
It's
not
not
beat
like they
him.
just not making no calls to the line, bro. Like every other quarterback doing the same thing too. Like they trying to protect their own ass. They trying to find out who the mic.
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's a lot of quarterbacks, man. That's get a lot of slander. But this guy Russell Wilson, man, this guy can't catch a break, man. He about to lose again.
The
Oh
game was
shit.
just tied. Did they score?
Oh shit.
I mean, it's tied now, man. But man, you already
Uh,
know how this goes.
You talking about
You're gonna have
against
to
well,
feel
Washington?
bad for him.
yeah.
I just
Yeah,
looked at the
man.
score. It was 27-10. That is
Yeah, man. It's
Nah, it's
crazy.
tied up, man.
21-21 now.
Yeah, man.
Oh damn! What the fuck was I looking at? It was probably another game, but I knew they was up though. That's crazy.
Yeah, they ain't.
Yo,
Shit,
real,
he
yo,
gonna catch
yo,
strike
real
too in a
quick.
minute.
Cowboys is whipping that Jets ass, bro. Aaron Rodgers disappeared. They just losing it, bro.
I
They need to
mean,
find another
Yeah, the
quarterback.
this
defense
is
don't
Zach
look the
Wilson last
same.
year. This is Zach Wilson last year with the Jets, man. After this year, he gonna get cut.
Yo, this might be his last year in the league, bro. Like niggas not gonna want that, bro. Like you can't even back up
Yeah,
for me, bro. You can't even back up
yeah.
for me.
Like how you the number
Who
two
the
overall
Bucks play
pick and you
today?
trash, man?
I
Who
think the Bucks play
They play the Bears. They
Minnesota.
play the Bears. They
I
play the
think the Bucks
Bears.
play the
Man, the
Yo,
Bears.
Bears got their
yo,
ass
Baker
lit up for
Mayfield went
300,
off,
man.
bro. Baker
Right,
Yeah,
Mayfield
they
went
got
good.
lit up for 3.
Wait. Hold up.
Yo,
The Bears lost against Baker.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
man, he
threw
threw
for
for
Baker
over
300
lit
300
them
something,
up.
yards.
Shaq
bro.
Barrett, I think
My
Shaq Barrett had a
hey,
pick six or some
Baker
shit like that. I think
Baker tore
Shaq
their
Barrett had
ass
a
hey,
up.
pick
look,
six.
Baker tore
hey,
their ass
Lee.
up. Lee.
Mike Evans had 6
Yeah,
catches
he
for
did. He
176 in
did.
the TD.
And Baker did all of
Wow,
They
that.
got
that's
their ass lit
crazy.
up, bro.
That's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
That's
Bro, you
crazy.
know how many? You know what you got to do to get 176 yards and 6 catches, bro.
You got to be basically Randy. Like,
You working your ass
Bruh,
off that day,
they
nigga. You
had
working
Baker
your
out there
ass off
looking like
that day.
a superstar, bruh. That shit
Giants
is
about to come
crazy.
back right now, bro. They got the ball
Shout out
down
to
in the
Baker, man. Shout out to Baker, man.
Giants about to come back right now.
At least
Think
Giants
so,
play
man?
the
You
They
think
Bengals.
Daniel
moving.
Jones
Giants
is
ain't
gonna
coming
come
back from
through?
shit.
They moving the ball
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah. I knew it, son. Fucking Shaq Barrett had
Hey,
the
hey,
pick,
Leaf. Hey,
pick
Leaf.
six.
Who the Giants playing, Leaf?
Giants playing Arizona.
No.
Oh yeah, y'all should beat their ass.
Y'all should
Yeah,
win that
bro, if
Yeah,
they
game.
losing against
y'all.
Arizona, bro,
I'll support the
ain't they
Giants.
tanking? Ain't Arizona trying to tank?
What that saying,
I
D-Reed?
thought
What's
I thought
going
you
on?
I thought you
Oh,
supported the
okay,
I do
okay.
Giants.
not support the Giants,
All
bro.
right, take it off the screen. Take
Oh,
it off the
okay.
screen.
Oh yeah, you a Packer. That's right.
Good looking, though. Good looking.
Nah, I think the Giants should win this game, man. I don't even know how they down, bro. They was down 28-14.
Bro,
Yeah,
if
they was.
y'all got 40, oh, y'all supposed to be stomping this ass, bro. So like the game shouldn't even be close. So right now, like I'm disgusted, bro. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted.
Yo, man, Daniel
Said I'm
Jones, man.
disgusted, bro.
I mean, that's your future, man. Daniel
Listen,
fucking Jones.
listen,
Yo, first off, I did not agree to that, bro. I did not agree to that, bro. Bro, that's the Myers, bro. Don't include the Myers with New York City. Those are those crazy white people, bro. They want somebody to fit their culture instead of somebody to fit their winning. Like, don't put me with that, bro. If you got a problem with Eli Manning, bro, blame the Myers. They love that man.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was nice. He caught that. Ah, that was nice catch.
Michael Parsons is a dog, bro. Mike,
That's a fact.
that boy is, yeah. I know the Jets
I
offensive line is trash, but
trash is an understatement. D. Now you need a new word for that,
trash,
bro. Like
but
they
what they
offensive
got,
line is not there
what
at
Michael
all.
Parsons is doing to these niggas right now, bro. Like,
That's just ridiculous.
oh, he just forced an interception. That's crazy. Take it to the house.
Oh, that's
Take it to
crazy,
the house.
bro. Oh,
Take
that's
it to the house.
crazy.
Oh, he take it to the. Oh, get off me.
When I finish up
I
with the
dead thought the Jets was gonna win today too, son. That's crazy.
Man, you thought
Defense
wrong,
ain't
nigga.
showed up.
well, who at
Defense ain't
quarterback?
showed up.
All
Nah,
right,
We all know
all
the
right.
strength of this
Is
team is the
Zach?
defense, though. We already know
Nah,
that.
look how I'm thinking about it. It's Zach, but I'm thinking they're going. All right, they got 1 week in them to keep on winning. I'm thinking Brees Hall gonna go off.
I mean, he was doing 7 yards a pop this game, man. They stopped running the ball.
Yeah, but last game he had double that, bro. You already know he had double
I
that
mean,
shit.
if you're
You
going
feel me?
7 yards a pop, bro, man, it's still good, man. I mean, that's just coaching right there.
Yeah,
Who's that
that's
coach?
good. I
The
ain't
ex
gonna lie, that's
Broncos
good,
head
bro.
coach?
You said who?
Who's that coach? I mean, the offensive coordinator is the ex Broncos head
Oh
coach,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nathaniel Hackett.
Yeah. Matter of fact, yeah, it is. Oh yeah,
Man, you
yeah,
know
yeah,
that
yeah.
boy
Oh, yeah.
trash in the play calling.
I mean, I don't think he called the plays. He probably just drawing up the plays, yo. He drew up the plays. Somebody else play calling. They know his plays. Cause ain't no way you trust him with that. Ain't no way.
Absolutely no way.
Caught a hold on the touchdown Daniel Jones had. So to bring that thing back. Damn.
Oh, they brought it back. Hold on.
Yeah, man. So yo, they lose this game, man. Like, yo, the Cardinals trying to tank too. They traded everybody away. That's crazy, man. Josh Dobbs. Damn.
Who got the late game? Who plays tonight?
The late game, if I'm not
The
mistaken, that's
Patriots and the Dolphins.
Patriots and
Patriots and
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Oh,
Shit,
Tyreek Hill about to
Tua
go
finna
for
go off
400.
tonight.
Tyreek Hill about
You
to go
know
for
Belichick.
400.
You know Belichick about to lock that shit up. Come on, he
Yeah,
do
right.
every time
Lock
they
what
play.
up, nigga?
He do it every
You
time
can't
they
lock up
play.
speed.
Can't lock up
Yeah, I'm
speed,
not even
man.
gonna lie. He could. I don't. Did he lock it up last time? I don't even think he locked it up last time when they played.
No, I'm
Miami
talking
played
about
the
last.
Patriots.
No, last
Oh
time. Last time
man,
Tyreek played the Patriots, this nigga went off for like 216
what
in
are
the
the
first quarter.
Giants doing, man?
You see what I'm talking about? You see? Come on,
Yeah, I
bro.
was just talking shit right there. I was just talking shit.
You see that right there? All right, put your bets in, my nigga. Tyreek.
Tyreek getting over 150.
150 better. You know what? Be on the safe side. 150 is better. I like 150.
They squad so fucking
I mean,
crazy.
150
Like
is the
when I
safe
really,
side, but
when you
no,
really,
and it's
when you look at their
crazy. I'm saying
squad, like
150.
150 is crazy
Ty,
still, but like this nigga be going off for
Tyreek,
two plus.
Tyreek,
So like,
Tyreek is like some. I don't think we'll ever see another player like Tyreek.
Practice what you're gonna say, bro.
I
I
don't think
mean,
we'll ever see another like the boy's speed is crazy. He got Olympic speed playing football.
nah, that's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And the shit that's
Niggas
different
don't
with
really
him, like he
understand the
got
speed,
Olympic
bro.
speed, but like when you running that fast and you able to, you know what I'm saying? Like when you
Nah,
look
yeah,
at
yeah, yeah. He's
like
shifty with
niggas,
it too.
when you look at the Olympics and the niggas that's actually running track, they got to stay on a straight line. Like any sudden move to the left or right, they ass is done.
Fuck them
Like
up.
for him to
Oh yeah,
run
yeah,
that
yeah.
fast with the pads on and shit, shifty like that, like
Yo,
yeah,
Patrick
And he
Mahomes
got
got some arm.
acceleration too, bro. He got
Yeah, that
acceleration. So like the
acceleration is
minute he starts,
crazy.
he's automatically like the minute he start running, he automatically at 30 miles per hour. So you like, oh fuck, I need
I
a
ain't never
running
seen
head
nothing like
start
it.
just to catch him
I ain't never
starting.
seen nothing like it.
And you got Jalen Waddle on the other side, man. That can go off as
Yeah.
well, which
That's
is
a
even
fact.
more
And
crazy, man.
that's the crazy part because I feel like Jalen Waddle might be the second fastest player in the league and he still ain't got shit on Tyreek. Like that's how fast Tyreek is.
Yo,
That's
dog.
crazy,
Like
dog.
My hamstrings just hurt. Like, yo, if I had to guard them niggas, dog, my hamstring be done.
Hell no.
No, you popping your hamstring, bro. You popping your hamstring. Like you just go. Y'all ever saw that clip where DeAndre Hopkins and D'Angelo Hall, and you just see this nigga just fucking fall on the field? It's gonna be like that. You just pop your fucking
Yep.
shit. You just pop your fucking hamstring. You just fall on the floor. And this nigga like, yeah, I'm breaking ankles. I'm popping hammies. Like, oh shit, this nigga playing. My career might be over, nigga.
Bro,
Giants just scored. It's
when
tied.
Tyreek got that pass and what was that
okay,
the championship
Kansas
game
City beat the
and
Jazz.
burnt out on the
Okay.
Bills. That's how I knew
Bro,
No, let's
Tyreek was the truth.
remember yo, we were just talking about it. Remember the 13 seconds? Nigga, Patrick Mahomes just threw it to this nigga and he made the play. He
And it
made
wasn't
the play.
and it wasn't like he wasn't like surrounded by people. It was players around him and he just
No, but he
burnt them.
accelerated on them motherfuckers like a true cheetah, bro. Like
Bro,
a
yeah.
true
if you
cheetah,
got enough
bro.
confidence to throw up a peace sign like y'all, yeah, bye y'all, that's
I don't
crazy.
think like
That's
You
you gotta
can't beat
crazy,
understand
that.
like
bro.
motherfuckers really don't know how hard that is to do. Like what Tyreek be doing. Like when you running that fast, any sudden movement for a regular Nick, like you falling, something happen, you
Yeah,
tripping over yourself because
the
you moving that
balance.
fucking
Yup.
fast. Like
Yeah.
I'm talking about
Good
as soon
point.
as bro get the ball, top speed, he juking, he stopping on the dime, he accelerating again. Like I don't think we're gonna ever
Right,
see
right,
anything
right.
like him
To
again, bro.
me, he's
Right,
like
right.
I know is I'm gonna sound like y'all gonna hate me for this, but to me, he feels like I'm watching Kyrie on the football field. Like he's doing everything at fast. Like what I mean by that is that he's doing like fundamental. Because like a lot of people don't realize he was a gadget guy. He was a punt returner. He can
Yep.
That's a
run
fact.
the whole route tree now. Like at that size to run the route tree, he runs it just as good as anybody. Has great hands, can jump, athletic. He he's cutting on a dime, but he can play fast, but his pace and he could play slow and then speed up. Like, I don't know, bro. Like, it's that guy is unguardable to me. Like, it's unguardable, bro.
When I when
I
I when
wouldn't
I
go
look at bro,
Kyrie.
like
It feel like
I feel like
I'm watching Kyrie as a wide receiver. That's what it feel
no,
like.
I
I'm
feel
watching.
like I'm watching De'Aaron Fox.
Fuck, that's who I was
Just
thinking
somebody, you
of.
know
Yeah,
what I'm
there we
saying?
go.
Like I
When I
feel what
think
you're
of
saying
like
as
Coast to
far as like
coast.
the
Who we talking about now?
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
Tyreek
Tyreek.
Hill.
Tyreek Hill.
I
The
ain't gonna
reason
lie.
why I
like
give Kyrie, the reason why I say with Kyrie is because of like the fundamental that Tyreek has improved so well as a fundamental receiver. Like, don't get me
mm-hmm.
wrong, his speed is amazing. But now he can set you up with so many moves. Now he don't
Mm-hmm.
gotta rely on his speed. Because Kyrie, don't be fooled. Kyrie's
He
still
much
20.
more polished. He much more
But
polished.
look, but
But
look though, like
that's
the thing I
similar to
see with
De'Aaron Fox.
I think
right, yeah,
De'Aaron Fox
yeah,
is not
that's right too.
polished. Is not polished. I think De'Aaron Fox got one more level of being polished. You feel
Okay,
what I'm saying? Like
okay.
that's what I mean. Like I feel like
But
if
but but De'Aaron Fox is on that same trajectory as
I see
Tyreek
what you mean.
because when he first
Yeah.
came in the league, he was just faster and
See
Just
what
more
you,
all
athletic
speed.
than a
Yeah.
lot
I
of
see where y'all
motherfuckers.
They
going
were
with it.
just
I see where
speed.
y'all going with it.
But as we going, like we see
He
him
has
pulling up, we
some
see him,
control. He's figuring it out.
Chelsea, that
He's
yeah,
shit
figuring it
crazy.
out.
yeah. But
He
when
fi-
you look at Tyreek, I feel
That
like
shit crazy.
a lot of the reason he's able to run the routes
Say
he
that with your
runs
chest, Sosa.
is
Say that with
because
your
of the
chest.
speed though. You
it.
feel
You
me?
think it's because of the speed? That's fair. That's fair.
Like all the shallow crosses and the deeps and the
Right,
overs, like
right,
all
right.
that is because of
It's
the
just pure
speed. Like
speed. Yeah, getting
you
off
can't
acceleration. I
play
get what you're
man on
saying.
him. Like you can't play man. You could jam him and still get beat. That's how
But
fast he is.
he finds you in the
Wait,
zone
you
too.
playing man on Tyreek Hill?
Yeah,
You're
you need
smoking
you
something
don't. Yeah.
crazy.
playing man on
Yo,
Tyreek
Again,
Hill. You just asking to get
yo,
murdered.
if you're a D
Yo,
coordinator, you're
Ox.
lucky you
Yo,
keep your
Ox.
job after that game, bro. You lucky if you keep your job after
Bro,
that game, bro.
he ain't lying, bro. When you got a man on Tyreek Hill, that shit is food. That is a steak and crab dinner, bro.
So
Like
and you
that.
want to know what's so crazy, Leaf? Like he might be the only player like besides Megatron that you legit need three players to guard him because he gonna beat the man coverage.
yo, he
He
gonna
gonna
beat
Oh,
beat
the
the
you
deep
defense,
safety.
disrespecting Randy
bro.
You
Moss?
feel?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
Disrespect to Randy Moss is
Bro,
crazy.
Randy
they're
too. But
playing
I was
too
just,
high and they're still moving the spy over to him, bro.
you feel
They're
me? Like
playing
yeah,
too
like
high and moving one more person over to him.
you.
Three niggas?
That's what I was
Three?
saying. Like, and when I think about Megatron, I just think about like with Randy. A lot of his shit was he was just fat. He mossed a lot of motherfuckers. Don't get me wrong. We coined that phrase, mossed him after him. But if you look at his career, a lot of his shit, he was running past a lot of motherfuckers. He was running past a lot of people. When I think of Megatron, I'm just thinking of somebody going up over 2 or 3 people. He's 6'4". The tallest DB guarding him is 5'11". You feel me? So he
That
going
is a
up over
fact.
2, 3
But
motherfuckers. Just
I think
you
it's
So you
feel
gonna
me? Like
disrespect
We
T.O.?
not
Yeah.
gonna say it like Megatron all around wasn't it was in terms of his
no,
skill set was
he was that guy. He was that guy. The route tree and everything, the route running and
he
all
can
that.
run a
I'm just
flat, he can run a drag, bro. Like that, like
hold on, Leaf. Hold on, wait, D. Hold on, D. What are you saying when you say that, Leaf? You trying to say that Calvin Johnson's better than Randy Moss? I know that's not what you're about to say. I know you're not about
Like
to
Calvin
come on.
Johnson is better than Randy Moss. No. I'm just saying.
All right, my fault. I didn't know where you was going,
Randy,
Leaf. My fault.
Listen, Randy is a noun, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I was
Like,
really about to say, yo, Leaf. I'm in Brooklyn right now. I'm about to link you. I need my
Randy,
ones.
no.
I need my
All
I
ones
need
right,
my
come,
I
guys.
need my
Listen.
one Chris.
right now.
First off, I'm in here with my auntie grandkids, man. So I ain't gonna leave. I ain't listen.
It's
For
all
real.
good. I'm gonna let you slide.
But what I was gonna say was I think in terms of all around at the wide out position, bro. I think
Hey, yo.
Calvin displayed a little bit more, but I don't think he was better than Randy at all. Bro. No.
I can't hear me.
Yeah, you good now?
Yeah, you are.
I don't think Calvin was better than Randy.
Hold on, Leaf.
It's I wish you could have got that off, Leaf, but it's 4 o'clock, brother.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You did it, bro.
No.
First of all, let me just say I appreciate all of y'all for coming up here. You know what I'm saying, kicking it, tapping in when y'all could. I know y'all had shit going on today, yesterday, family, work, all types of shit. You know, whatever y'all had to do. But But man, we're gonna do this again. This was dope. I love doing these with y'all.
Sure.
Shit.
For sure, Bobby.
I'm gonna be back at it in the morning. No snooze button tomorrow morning.
I
7
wish you would have
a.m.
called me for that morning show, man.
Right, I
We're not
wish you would
trying
have
to
called
hear
me for that morning
Beef,
show.
we're not trying to
You
hear
know I
that
would have been on there on
bull.
the road.
Wish you would have hit me up for that morning show. You called up Dezo on text, man, like I wasn't shit.
Hold on. I ain't hit both of y'all about doing something too.
No, you did.
Yeah, you told me about doing something, but you
I
never
still
let me
got the
know when you
message
was
with the
gonna
little
do it,
heart.
bro. I
I
was like,
still got the message. I still got the.
I'm
But no,
always.
Well,
you
we'll
already
put
know.
something
I'm
together.
available.
Y'all let me know
We
when y'all
can
available. We'll
for
work something
sure.
out.
We gonna call that shit the
For
Evil
sure.
Podcast, man. Fuck it.
Hey,
Yo, the evil podcast.
All right, man.
That's insane.
Shout out to
Hey,
Osman.
Yo,
hey,
I'm
yo,
That was
That
yo,
shit
dope.
could
Ox,
not
Leaf
be
want to be a
monetized, bro.
BET villain so bad. He want to be a BET hit villain so
not
bad,
a
bro.
BET villain, bro. Like nigga said BET,
hey,
man.
bro,
I'm
Get the
hey,
not
bro,
money
black
first
fan.
people
before becoming the
television. What
villain.
I look like,
Hold up,
bro?
real quick.
oh, let ball get it up. Let ball get it up.
Hey, Bulls fan. Hey, good looking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Once again, you came through and did damn near 20 hours.
Nah, he
Man,
rocked out. That
appreciate
boy
My
you.
boy
rocked out.
trooped it. My boy trooped it. Nah, he got the respect.
Appreciate you,
All right,
Evil.
man. Chill out, man. We
Context,
out.
you know what it is. Leaf, appreciate
Hey,
you.
them niggas
B3,
good time.
Agion.
Yes,
Oh shit,
sir.
Agion, you was back. Okay, that's what's up, bro. Good looking. Appreciate that.
Oh,
FIFA boy.
I
Big
had to
fan,
be in and
Breezy.
out, man. But I had to come next time I come in here, leg dropping niggas, bro. Like, come on, man.
For sure. All right, y'all. I'll get up with y'all. See y'all in the morning on that no snooze button. So
Peace.
we're gonna have a graveyard shift on Wednesday. So I'll get
two
back to
B's in the
y'all.
end.
Salute to
Yo,
the
remember
I
guy.
might be
that.
done
Yeah,
Salute to the
talking
man.
hoops
guy.
for a minute, man. I ain't
Salute to
gonna
the
lie.
guy.
Yo,
For
salute,
sure,
fellas.
Bobby.
Been talking
Two
hoops
B's
for
in the
20
end,
hours
Yo,
straight,
man.
man.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Appreciate you for having us on, man. Appreciate you
Bobby,
for
my
having us
All
on.
right,
invite is
sir.
always
Word,
on,
word,
bro. Like
word.
shit, I just gotta rearrange shit, bro. Like I'm on the
All
joint.
right,
I
bro.
just had to delete the app. So
For sure.
too many notifications and shit.
Yes, sir. Salute,
Yep.
fellas. Salute, man.
Like nigga hit up text before me and shit. Man, what type of shit is this?
Man. I appreciate y'all. Once again, like I said, this was just a stream to show appreciation for everybody that's been, it's been holding it down since I started this channel. So we just, like I said, just trying to show some love, showing love to those that show love to me. This channel would be nothing without y'all. I wouldn't do it. So, man, thanks a lot, y'all. Appreciate that. All right, ain't too much more to say. Like I said, I'll see y'all on Wednesday, and I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Don't make friends who are comfortable to be with. Make friends who will force you to level yourself up. Oh. Like and subscribe, hit the bell. Don't drink and drive.
All right, y'all.